Dork Squad. Dork Squad.
You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey.
DJ Dork Geniuz.
Please send your records to that dorky review show at gmail.com or get ready to die. Ha 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 ha.
Yeah, yeah. It's Prodigy with the heat. Trouble me with an ulterior motive. Double up because superior knowing. Double cup and solo call me tomorrow. Smooth and silky, I'll be in the memo. I'm a limo, show me a photo. Not no pictures in the group, I don't want them. You the cutie, you're the one in the corner. He a groupie and he here for the moment. You ain't gon' trouble me, I'ma let it deal with. When you got nothing to do, and you ain't really ever deal with a bitch that got a lot to do now, yeah. And yeah, I know you wanna feel things. Sometimes I wanna feel them too, but I don't really ever feel things. I hope you feel the point of view, yeah. I live right now. Check up on the check, look at my wrist right now. Yeah, 2020, so I check my phone. I'ma need an Uber cause I can't drive home. You gon' need a movie cause you act like me. Step into a bag and get a check like me. Only get in hell like you a nigga like me. Clapping for a nigga like you got like feet. Oh no, I like price that. Pull up on you, why you waste that? This is Miyagi, I'm not master. Mixing the liquor, I'm not plastic. Shut up and drive it, don't ask questions. Only because I ain't got answers. Happy you know we might lack. Catching the vibe of a bar rap. Europe.
Send that fire, man. Send it to my email, that dorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. We are running a countdown right now. We will be starting in about 9 minutes.
I'm not the only one. You better watch it. It's getting obvious. You petty watching.
Send that fire.
That's kinda gay, dog. Come out
All
the closet.
genres accepted.
I'm not the only one that's making profit. I'm just blessed that I get to do what I wanna do when I wanna do it. I'm not the only one. You better watch it. It's getting obvious. You penny watching, dog.
Everybody watching my penny. Stay silent so I never gotta get ready. Why they wonder what I'm making? Peanut butter with the jelly. Tell me I'm a fat bastard, better get in my belly. Show them how they do it, but they never really get it. 2 thumbs up, now everyone is a critic. They ain't never give a fuck when I was sliding in the Civic. Now I'm out in Kelly and they wanna try and visit. Oh no. Fishlins go pro flow. Drive by, let me roll so slow. Top 5 in my city, ain't nobody drinking with me, but they can't the other 4 loco. Whoa, you want that to help me get it, but you wanna be there to help me spin it. I don't really think they understand I got a limit. Only on at 15, I've been truly independent. Past 5 years, I ain't worked for the man. 1099, made a personal plan. Had to get my family in a better situation. They've been waiting on me patient, I'm certain that I can. Damn, and every day I wake up, gotta thank the Lord. I got the means to be able to do a lot of things. Jealousy and envy, that's what the profit brings. So we gotta sing like,
I'm not the only one. You better watch it. It's getting obvious. You penny watching. That's kinda gay, dog. Come out the closet. I'm not the only one that's making profit.
What up, y'all? Shout out to freaking TikTok, shout out to freaking Kick, shout out to YouTube, shout out to Facebook, Twitch, what up? We rate all records on a 1 to 10 scale. For those who are wondering, man, for those new tapped in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's go.
Did this shit all by myself. Hell no, I ain't nobody's help. The nigga just mad cause they reached me. Now I'm tired shit. Homie, yeah, I done talked off the list. Ride walk with my head high right to the clouds. Yeah, I'm the only one that always held me down. Man, hold up, I done came from the slums. Man, I'm number one, man, yeah, I'm that gun. Got the bullets, then that's that motherfucking knowledge. And niggas just hate me cause them hoes be cowards. Try to put me in the cell. I'm talking about 8 by 10, nigga go to hell. Really get no fuck, had no bail. Had me 30 grand on the cell, nigga, yeah, out my bail. I done got myself out of that hole. I done dug with a motherfucker gold shovel all alone. I done walk through
4
the
minutes.
snow. I done walk through the rain with no motherfucking jacket on. Rolling down,
Once again, send your music to my email. That's thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. Let's go. 3 minutes, 26 seconds.
Laying in my bed, look at the ceiling. I can't let them go. Now all these feelings trying to control, but I can't seem to. Yeah, I'm dazed and confused. I don't know what to do now. I'm fucked up. I get up from this dark place. Feel empty, but it's crowded up in my headspace. Feel lonely with faces.
I'd send a full song if you can. Just a recommendation.
They found me.
Full songs do better on the show than snippets. Try not to send industry music. Things on, you know.
Atrapada aquí, adentro de mi mente, tratando de verlo por otros lentes. No me vale estar por toda la gente, peleando con mi trauma como un delincuente. Odiándome, quisiera entender.
We got 2 minutes remaining till we start the show officially.
We have all the information. We have all the intel.
Shout out to all artists in the building.
We're ready.
I forget now as we roll in.
We have coordinates for the Geek Mob. They came in. We just landed. General Wordsworth, proceed.
Salute the general, I don't do subliminals. Beefing like the Florida Gators versus Seminoles. Us against them in the streets recruiting criminals. Ready for war, gas, nuclear, or chemical. Practice what I preach, but don't call me a reverend. Probably see me walking to heaven with Jordan 11s. Still young, more to come, but they call me a legend. 6:55 now, interview calling 7. Tired of winter, now down to Florida heading. Good rhymes, good times since Florida Evans. Looking for enemies, look around, they all in your presence. In the club, in the studio, they all in your sessions. Got a dame named Latoya, body of a stripper, but the brain of a lawyer. From Spain now in Georgia. Leather furniture with our names that's embroidered. White carpet, shoes off, must remain in the foyer. Pay checks, always stay fresh on stage dress. Home from tour, record an album with a day's rest. No option, the plan is that you all dead. Salute the general, put your hand to your forehead.
When you see me on the street,
50
seconds.
seconds.
See me on the streets.
We are live on all platforms right now. Oh, snap.
See me on the streets.
I forgot about one.
See me on the streets. See me on the streets.
I'm gonna have to let this verse rock right here.
See me on the streets.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Salute the power trooper with power maneuvers or paddle canoers deep in Shit's Creek filled with cattle maneuver. I'm packing a Ruger, thinking about jacking the Uber, crashing the Uber. Play dead, cancel my future, that was a blooper. Hop Back to the Future, Marty McFly, DeLorean, classic commuter. It's been an honor having been saluted by a legend in music. Hypothetically, allegedly recruited by the doofus with a mega movement of weird followers that play D&D at 53 against college nerds and still believe Prime is alive in the Omniverse and say it what the #1 Silver Surfer comics worth. I'm still the leader of the geeks and the freaks and the weirdos and the nerds from the city. Words for the diverse, iconic individual. Hand above the eyebrow now. Salute the 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 now.
You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey.
DJ Dork Genius.
Please send your records to that dorkyreviewshow@gmail.com or get ready to die ha 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 ha.
Autobots, Share the stream.
Alright. Here we freaking go, man. For those who are tapping in for the first time, man, welcome to that Dorky Review Show. I'm your host, Nonsenze, aka Dork Genius, aka Chris Nonsenze, aka your mama's favorite dork, aka your dork for hire, aka El Dorky Corbon, aka Dorkiest 15, aka, like, you already know what it is, man. The dork of many names, of course. Pretty much we are a live music reaction and review show for indie artists and producers around the globe. So if you got music, send your music in. If you didn't hear a million times throughout the freaking countdown and stuff like that, send your music to that Dorky Review Show at gmail.com. It's that simple. For those who go through my website, when you send via the form, it goes to the same email and stuff like that. So get yourselves in line if you are in or intend to get in that free line, of course. We do have a way for artists to skip that long line if you guys want to get played quicker or get more than one of your records played back to back, as we are on all platforms freaking right now. We've also just added Kick for the first time freaking today or something like that. So we'll be trying to grow you know what I'm saying, that platform. But shout out to YouTube, shout out to Twitch, shout out to BandLab, shout out to TikTok, you know what I'm saying, Twitter and more. Let's see, hold on, where oh yeah, so you can skip the line in case you want to get played quicker or get more than one of your songs played in a back-to-back fashion.
Oh, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from Hot Ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing outside.
Hold on, let me just put the information on TikTok real quick. Can you stop it, sir? Don't ever do that. Don't ever do that again. Let's see. All right, put this to okay. Shout out to everybody freaking tapping in again right now. I appreciate y'all patience as we run freaking through. We're gonna get in right into the lineup in just a moment. But again, yeah. Oh, by the way, we do a giveaway on the show if we happen to reach at least 100 by the end of the show. In terms of when people do skip the line and you know, get played freaking quicker, we will. And on the wheel that we run, we have many prizes from free skips, free beats, free mixes and masters, free features with my gentleman Dorky ass. I do music myself, of course. You know what I'm saying? I mix and master, stuff like that. So you can get those and interviews as well on the wheel.
I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe. And I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking Razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse. I'm spaced out and I'm
so welcome once again. You know what I'm saying? What the one Poseidon, welcome freaking back. Always good to see you. Avenged Artist was good. I appreciate you for loving the freaking setup and stuff like that, man. Sometimes you'll see me put my hand in the way just so I can, cause my get up is so vibrant I can't even see the text sometimes. I gotta hold my own hand in front of the freaking shit, which is crazy. Shout out to Space Kid, was good. Hold on. CJ was freaking popping, you know what I'm saying? Free crack instrumentals, man. It's been a while. How you been? Happy holidays, of course. The Gifted, same to you. Jay versus the World, what's freaking good? DMG, what's freaking popping? And let me just check in on the BandLab side as well, just to make sure we're good over here. CJ, I see you over there, and Hank will go. What's freaking popping, man? So let me just remind you real quick, 1 second. Just make sure when you pop up, anytime you come to the show, there's only basically one submission method. That is, send it to my, well, actually no, send it to my email, or if you hit my website up or whatnot and you send it via the form, it goes to the same email. So all of you guys go in there, try to be patient if you are in that free line, but you have to send it to my email in one of those two ways in order to get it in that free line. Aside from that, be patient while you are in the free line, or skip the line if you want to get played quicker or get more than one of your records played back to back. It's in my song. That's what's up. That's what's up. Hold on. All right. Check it. All right, let's see who we got first. The Gifted. You said Chris Lowe. Boyfriend. Let's see what's up. Let's see. Is this one for the ladies? Is this one for the ladies? We gonna see. Let me make sure I'm saving it to the right folder first. Bruh, but don't tell me. Okay, I was about to say. I thought I accidentally deleted my download folder. All right, here we go. And rate this song in the chat 1 to 10. In and off feedback is welcome. All genres are, of course, accepted. If you love a song so much, you need to hear it again. Always hashtag run it back to let me know how much of the audience really rocks with a record. Sometimes I rock with it a little bit freaking more. I may just hit that run it back button. Vice versa. If you hate a record so much, you never want to hear it again, ever. You're wondering what the hell was the artist thinking when they made this song, pretty much. 0 and below in freaking score. Hashtag that Dorky, don't play that. If we are in the free line, usually that will cut the record and its freaking tracks. It has to be something that's crazy sauce with freaking cheese, of course. But if you send a skip, those records are safe. All right, all skips are safe from a Dorky, don't play that, no matter what is going on freaking with it. Get your shit in. All right, let's go ahead. Get it in. No more talking. I'm sorry. Let's plug this in here. Wait, did he call it something different on the, like, when I load it up, it's called More Than Friends. But we'll see what's up.
I saw you single now.
What up, Almighty E? Welcome.
Can I be your boyfriend? Can I be your girlfriend? Can I be your boyfriend? Let me be your girlfriend. Can I be your boyfriend? Can I be your boyfriend? Can I make sweet love to you until you fall asleep? Come into the world, let me give you all of me.
I wanna give you a chance, but I really don't know. Cause the last man I had, he took me for a joke.
Can I be your boyfriend? The one you call on when you need some love. The one you run to when you down. The one you run to when you hurt. I can provide all you need. Let's try to make this work. I'll sex you in the morning, sex you in the evening, sex you at night time. Give me that aquafina. Let me give you some of this melatonin. Ooh, I got that sleeper. Oh, that chocolate mixed with caramel. I done found a keeper. I know she been hurt cause she act like she don't wanna get close to me. She be trying to hide her feelings, but I know she feeling me. 1 minute she say she wanna, then the next minute say we move too fast.
Chris Lowe with More Than Friends.
Boyfriend, let's make this more than lover and friends. Can I be your boyfriend?
Can I be your girlfriend?
This reminds me of like those early R. Kelly
Let me be your girlfriend.
collabs.
Can I be your boyfriend?
Keith Sweat and
Can
Old
I
Girl
be your boyfriend?
collab kind of situation.
Can I make sweet love to you until you fall asleep? Come into the world, let me give you all of me.
I wanna give you a chance, but I really don't know. Cause the last
1 to 10, 1 to 10, 1 to 10, 1 to 10.
Let me love you down. Turn that body around. Let me love you
Get back in the building.
Take you all the way down. Let me love you down.
Always let me know if y'all send a skip too. What up, Gaza?
Love you down. Let me love you down.
Love it down, sometimes thinking that I don't even know what sound. Sometimes thinking everybody be telling me that I'm freaking so sick that they really wanna throw up. How the fuck do you even think?
Sometimes I will always smoke and I will even drink. I don't know what I leave the sink freaking fucked up. But listen, shout out to freaking Chris Lowe on that. Yes, I try to freestyle on almost everything. And y'all leave any spaces in there, I will squeeze. All right, so as I said, 1 to freaking 10 on that. How do y'all freaking feel initially, man? Listen, you know, shout out to freaking Chris Lowe on this. It's a little bit different in terms of, like, not that he hasn't made melodic records before. He's gotten in there and sort of, you know, vocally, you know, done a few records. Some are, you know, more my favorites than, of course, the one I'm freaking hearing now. This one is even more sort of like in an R&B centric sort of like vibe or whatnot. So if you do sort of think about some of those very early like R. Kelly sort of freaking songs, this is very reminiscent of some of those. There's a specific one that I just can't think about off the top of my freaking head, but that's what it reminded me of. And it's different. I kind of want to give people the example of, you know, Chris Lowe's other like main style when he's rapping. You know, I always gotta just run for a freaking second. What is it? Make rap great. Listen, just so you guys freaking know, man. I always, if I have the chance, if I have, you know, a lot of y'all records in the freaking playlist, and you send one record that's different, I will give people a little bit of a freaking sample.
Man, I took it back in the time. I throw it back in my mind. I asked God for a sign. The music a drug instead of giving y'all lines. Things starting to get touching as I'm crossing these lines. Old school, new school, I'm trying to combine. It's so hard to define. 3 summers of time. Locked in the basement. Back to the basics. Cooking up beats with the boom bap bass. Let's make rap great again. I am rap. Let's make real rap game. See, I'm just another rapper trying to make it in this rap game. Just another rapper trying to make it in this rap game. Just trying to feel like a crowd game. Wake up in the morning. Stay on grind mode, nigga, team no sleep. I'm I'ma make them feel my room. Real niggas panicking like a pandemic.
Anyway, you see the variety. All I'm talking about is that, man. You know what I'm saying? What I do like is the mix is, you know what I'm saying, always on point, so I can hear the clarity in there. Thank you for that. Some of the scores that we did get for that is Dirty had a 6, went up to an 8, drastically went up to a 9, then went down. Well, actually, no, because it went up to a 9, I think highest from him. And then one Poseidon had a freaking 8, just a little bit freaking below that, not bad. You know what I'm saying? And all feedback is, of course, welcome too. So if there's something you do or don't like about the record, if it reminds you of something, all details are, you know, welcome in the chat as you guys are going through as well. CJ had a 7, to Gifted with a freaking 8, of course, 9 from freaking Gaza. And then Gaza, of course, with a freaking vibe. He just said, you know what I'm saying, we can't see who is who, you know what I'm saying, the samples, you know what I'm saying, his name Chris Lowe or whatnot, you know what I'm saying. So anytime I'm playing the freaking tracks, at least for, like, I'll try my best, I'll you know, try to always announce it. So for the TikTok side, if I can, I'll type it in the freaking chat or something like that. For everybody else, there's always a now playing above my freaking head or on certain sections of the screen. I always look for that when you want to know what we're currently playing, you know what I'm saying, in the moment or whatnot, and you will be able to know such a thing. Let me go to BandLab. Oh, come on, man. Gotta refresh BandLab. Give me a second. Well, you sound like you crying up there. Calm down. Calm down. Okay, there we go. Okay, you know, hey, you gotta send your record to that Dorky Review Show at Gmail. What the freak? It keeps going out. It keeps going out. I went inside and then it just kicked me out. Like I ain't welcome in my own stream. BandLab, what you doing, my brother? BandLab, what you doing, my brother? Let's try again. Let's try again. If it does it again, okay, all right, man. I'm about to just move on to the next one or whatnot. Know that, shout out to freaking those on the BandLab side. If it's not kicking you out, you know, cool. You know what I'm saying? You can remain freaking there. I'll try to freaking, you know, bring it back up in a bit so I can see what you guys are sort of freaking saying. But always know that we are live on several platforms. So if you do want to sort of have your dialogue freaking heard, head to our YouTube, our Twitch. We're also on freaking Kick now. You can also head to TikTok, you know, Twitter, all that good stuff. Hold on, let me bring the next record in the lineup. Jay versus the World. You got a YouTube link, so let's plop it. Oh my gosh, she's up there just like, Going off, man. Have some direction! And also, you need a mix. I would actually record the song. Jay vs. the World with Fairy Tale. I kind of want the beat to go the other way now. Gave us a sneak peek and you just took it away.
We could go to the mall, but I don't wanna spend too much. We could go down the hall, but I don't wanna see too much.
It's that two kids on the first date music.
Living my life like a fairy tale. Headed to the top, only time will tell. I cannot chase this girl, I cannot lose no more. I have to win this girl, I cannot lose no more. This is my only chance, I have to do some more. This is my only life, I have to live some more. I cannot chase this girl, I cannot lose no more. I have to win this girl, I cannot lose no more. This is my only chance, I have to do some more.
What up, Lisa? How y'all feel about this one? What about this one?
We could go to the mall, but I don't wanna spend too much. We could go to the park, but I don't wanna walk too much. Soaring in the air like a fairy tale, flying in the air like a fairy tale. Gotta stay strong like a fairy tale. She gets me all the time. She keeps me on my toes. She gets me all the time. There's some things I don't know. I'm using my magic. My life's a fairy tale. I have to win this war. My life's a fairy tale. I cannot chase this girl. I cannot lose no more. I have to win this girl. I cannot lose no more. This is my only chance. I have to do some more. This is my only life. I have to live some more. I cannot chase this girl. I cannot lose no more. I have to win this girl. I cannot lose no more. This is my only chance. I have to do some more. This is my only life. I have to live some more.
So many things you could do. There's another time when I be waking up in the morning and I don't even know where the hand that my shoes are. And I gotta pick and go pick it up and I'm picking it up and every picking the key when it home and I'm picking it up. 1 to 10. Once again, I was Jay vs. the World with Fairy Tale.
Get your thoughts, get your thoughts. I mean, honestly, man, I'm surprised because usually he does send like 1 minute, 2 minute freaking records and stuff like that. He gave us like full song. We gotta clap because first of all, I know you said too long, but here's how I look at things, right? It really depends on sort of each individual. Both the listener and every sort of song made by each artist or whatnot, right? The better the song, the longer people will be able to sort of, get in there without, allowing people to sort of get bored or feel like, okay, what's going on? You know what I'm saying? Like, if you think about it, you had a repetitiveness in certain places on here, and then, certain places where it did have a little bit of variation or whatnot. So the repetitive parts are going to zone certain people freaking out. While the variation, will keep people a little bit in there. It's a little bit of a half and half thing. The beat itself is kind of repetitive, just stays on its, you know what I'm saying? And then, fluctuates, goes up and down, in the spectrum freaking there. There's a little bit of catchiness to it and the right sort of, scene and a romantic comedy or something like that, you know what I'm saying? A coming of age, kind of freaking situation. But yeah, that's where I'm at freaking with it. I do feel like, with these, it's also a little bit freaking harder to get the mixes right because you're competing a little bit with the production. You don't want your vocals to be way way louder than the beat. You don't want the beat to be way louder than you. Everything kind of needs to be perfect. I do like the sort of, there are some other aspects in the instrumental that I do like that are freaking cool and stuff like that. Ugly Mane was freaking good. 9.2 from freaking Lisa. See that? Some heart emojis there. So here I am, hi. Here I am. Still trying to bring in or back freaking BandLab. I might have to go on BandLab on a different device or whatnot. YouTube is freaking back there. Let me see. Let me click it again or whatnot. I have no idea. I have no idea. It stayed. About freaking time. No! I freaking hate you, bro.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, feeling sleeping, I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
8:30 gave it a freaking 6 in there. I see you. Hold on. Shout out to Thunderground Radio, long time no see. Happy holidays and all my good brother, you know what I'm saying? Or again, it's starting to get too late, man, you know what I'm saying? But like I haven't seen some of y'all since around that freaking time or a little bit freaking before, or you know, freaking weeks way before freaking that. So, you know, new year, new dork, new squad, you already know what it is. T Stewie, what'd you say? He said, hey, I'm going save for a good headset, you know what I'm saying? I'm just unprivileged at the moment, but I'd get it soon and stuff like that, man. That's what's up, man. Like, listen, save for whatever you need to help you really take in and make some of the best music. Obviously a mic and you know, decent sort of, you know, booth kind of setup is going to be the first, you know, rule of action in any kind of like trying to make sure the performances are, you know, getting there. And then the headphones are really more for the, you know, when you are listening back to your songs, trying to get it to that mixing and mastering. If you don't have studio monitors and stuff like that, people always tell you that, you know, out of the two, it's always better to do your mixing in studio monitors over freaking everything, because you're gonna get the most, you know, clarity and freaking sound. You're gonna hear everything loud. And so it's better to do that. You can technically do mixing in freaking headphones, but you got to make a lot of comparisons and, you know, like test out your music, man. Like a lot of people kind of just make and then release it. They barely think about all the different aspects of freaking mixing, and that's where some artists will fall short. Don't just release anything. Make sure that it's freaking there, or go to another studio to record if you need to. There's also lots of people, including myself, that offer mixing and mastering services. I'm signing to Triple SS Entertainment. You know what I'm saying? Check me out. So there is a line, you know what I'm saying? If you're in that free line, just be patient. If you would like to get played immediately, all artists have the freedom to skip that line by sending 10 to the Cash App for just one song, 15 for 2 songs back to back. 25 for 25 for 3 songs back to back, 35 for 4 songs back to back, 50 for 6 songs back to back. Take over freaking skip. You already know what it is. If you want me to record the reaction and review, you know what I'm saying, that's 15, and I will upload that on several freaking platforms. I just uploaded another one earlier freaking today. So yeah, man, let's go ahead and hold on. Let me just see if there's any more. Gaza had freaking fire. I think we had an 8 from J Nandro, 7-ish from CJ, and good choice of instrumental. Game Boy bleeps could be replaced or whatever, you know what I'm saying? Like, hey, and what'd you say? Car, yep, car test, phone test, multiple headphones test. I'm saying earbuds, some Beats by Dre, some there's a few really good freaking headphone brands and shit like that, you know what I'm saying? I forgot what's the main one. I'm gonna try those out freaking next. But what I do rock with right now are the Sony Pulse Elite headsets. So these babies right freaking here. If you can even find and these were like the Grand Theft Auto 5 freaking editions or whatnot. If you can still find these anywhere, these are freaking really dope. They have like a bass impact feature that you know what I'm saying, sort of vibrates every time like there's some, you know, bass and shit like that. The ones I have on right now are the Skull Candy ANC. They have an artificial bass impact feature or whatnot. That means once I crank that thing up, these things are, you know, vibrating like crazy. It'll literally feel like I'm sitting in the car with a subwoofer right next to my freaking ears and shit like that. But that doesn't help while I'm doing the show freaking right now. Let me go back into the freaking lineup. I appreciate y'all. Hold on. Let me see who's next up. J Mac, you sent Step Up. This is a YouTube link as well. So let me go ahead and plop that. And still trying to get BandLab for now. I will have no idea what you guys are saying until I'm able to get back into the building. I might have to get in on a different browser or something like that. I'm still trying to figure it out. Give me a moment. But just in case, y'all can head to any of our other platforms. We're on TikTok, we're on YouTube.
Yo, basket in the ball, best believe we make it, take it. If that's the call, the shot, I gotta make it. Point guard on y'all, I'm feeling faded. Show you how the shade is. Y'all cooked in more flavors than I need to roast y'all with. Just quit, if I'm in the post, y'all get little mentions, not even a little bit. I go and zip your lip before I end the shit. And there's missing appendages next to where my blender lives. Step up, the shit about the bus. You can see the rust anytime you want it, y'all can meet with us. Step up, the shit about the bus. You can see the rust anytime you want it, y'all can meet with us. Step up, the shit about the bus. You can see the rust anytime
step
you
up.
want it, y'all can meet with us.
Write this in the chat.
Step up, the shit about the bus. You can see the rust anytime you want it, y'all can meet with us. Grand champion, hunting on the camp again. See my mask, it's a trap. You get caught at your skin. I'm not asking them. Look past the tent. I got direction. You never know which way we heading for the beheading. I mean the wedding. Shotgun in the whip all the way to this bitch. Where you gon' sit? What you gon' sip? I told you once, now you got a swole lip. Y'all all fucking cunts all know this. I'm putting y'all on notice. This the eviction. See my confliction. When I get mad, y'all start to listen. Stop your bitching. My ops get off inside their fucking kitchens while doing dishes. My flow just so vicious. I get nothing but swishes. Fuck up your every wishes. A showstopper like Big Shot or Big Papa. Off the chopper, quick to off you with the offer. It ain't a peaceful one. I reach you done. I preach it, son. All out for the slaughter. Just what the devil ordered. What's order? I double sip the water. Now I'm feeling like New England's mortar. Step up, the shit about the bus. You can see the rust anytime you want it. Y'all can meet with us. Step up, the shit about the bus. You can see the rust anytime you want it. Y'all
Not bad scores.
Step up, the shit about the bus.
I didn't think that would be a little lower.
Y'all can meet with us. Step up, the shit about the bus. You can see the rust anytime you want it. Y'all can meet with us.
The hell was that? You gotta listen, everything gotta be at least a little more on beat if you're gonna hold on, I gotta bring that back in. That's not gonna let me do my clap. Alright, big freaking salute. That was J-Mac with Step Up. More hip-hop, boom bap centric kind of situation, which is not necessarily bad. Like, what I appreciate about this artist is, again, you know what I'm saying, you have a very hip-hop, you know, appreciation to your sound, how you approach things. But I always fear that people, you know, depending on what side they're on, like, they're not gonna feel it in the same, because you're not necessarily riding the beat. I always kind of freaking tell you that if you don't ride the beat and sort of like slide that shit, right? You know what I'm saying? People aren't able to listen to it in that way. It's way more about the lyricism and sort of like, you know, just the words you're saying. So if they're not necessarily like bobbing their heads trying to, you know, keep up with both you and that sort of that sequence, you know, you'll be just fine and shit like that. I've always said artists like this are much better when there isn't necessarily drums attached to the production. Because again, we are always gonna bob our freaking heads. There's an aspect sometimes when I'm listening to you and it feels like you're, you know, rushing just a little bit. But I do think that, you know, people within the hip hop community, you know what I'm saying, that lyricism, people will get it, because there are other artists with that style. Give me a moment. I want to hook up my fan. Cause it's hot like a mother. Make sure y'all hit that like button, whatever platforms you on. Appreciate you guys for being here. Hold on. Let me just go right freaking here. All right, give me a moment. Oh my What up, Vibe Zone? Let me see. Nuclear also said I gave it 6.57. Would be 8 if it was a better beat. CJ Johnson said. And then you said you said Chris, I got one set of headphones. You know what I'm saying? Pretty much just starting out of producing. Should I release them or wait till I can pay for mixing and shit like that? Are we talking about producing, or are we talking about just producing, or because like, look, in production you do want to get a good mix so you can demonstrate your beats properly, but there are going to be a lot of artists who will ask for the stems of the beat so that they can, you know, ask their engineer to mix and master when they get to the final process, and, you know, do many, you know, drops at certain sections and stuff like that. So it's kind of a both. It's kind of a both freaking thing, you know what I'm saying? Like, get your make sure that you you know, master it for demonstration purposes, like I said, but then be prepared to load out the freaking stem so we can get there. Let me see how many in the skip line. Right now, the skip line is wide open and shit like that. So if anyone's trying to freaking skip, they'll get played freaking immediately. We are in the free line right now, so we're just jumping freaking through that. You know what I'm saying, at the moment. What did Jay Nandros say? Let me see, Sennheiser, something like that. Oh yeah, you're talking about those other things or whatnot. And then she just said, I feel that. Okay, so yeah, producing, yeah. Make sure you do both, because I mean, you could, if you try to demonstrate your beats dry, like with no effects, with nothing like that on it, you know what I'm saying? It might not hit people in the right places or whatnot, but you get as much of a good mix on it as possible, where the drums are freaking crisp and stuff like that. Like, it will inspire the artist to go in more. I also say think about length as well. Some producers will produce like 1 minute and like 30 seconds or 2 minutes of a freaking beat and then in there. And because of some of those producers, you guys kind of make a lot of the artists make shorter records. It's not always an artist that thinks that people have short attention spans. It's literally just that's how long the beat is, and they just rap exactly how much you have in there. So if you want people to hear your beat longer, extend that freaking beat and actually don't just loop some shit the whole way. You got to have variations in the beat, just like an artist should have variations and not be repetitive. The variations in production will inspire the artist to want to do more, and not just because, oh, there's more beat, I can do more. No, literally change it up on the second verse, do a little something different, maybe a bridge starting off the third verse, and then to an 8-bar last, you know, sort of like sequence, and then the chorus comes back, then outro. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, whatever you do is going to, you know, inspire them in that way. Let's go ahead and head right back into the lineup. Appreciate you guys for your patience and stuff like that. Let me see. We gotta get hype to mine and shit like that, man. Let's see what happens when y'all come up. We got Poseidon, the one Poseidon coming up. You sent a Spotify link, so give me a moment to load that up. I'm gonna see if I have to go on my thing. All right, one Poseidon, slow and steady. I can post this one in the chat in case the people feel it. Telling ya, like, you guys are artists too. Remember that. Producers are artists too. Don't let anybody let you forget that and think you ain't as important a part of the record. Without a beat, without the beat, there's no freaking song.
You know what you mean to me, but honestly, I want energy. We back and forth this energy. Just let me put that ass to sleep. You know what you mean to me, but honestly, I want energy. We back and forth this energy. Just let me put that ass to sleep. I caress the body better. You know that the pussy ready. Asking me for slow and steady. You saying I'ma drive you crazy.
Baby, come over, kick your shoes off. It's been a long day. I know what you want. I got your bad made. I'ma join you. I know what you've been going through. You independent, and I like that shit. Saying you don't need a man, and that's alright. Listen, a true queen like a king that is there for backup. Just in case one of these shady niggas try and act up. I'm your man, I understand. I know what you've been missing, but I'm planning on tonight going a little different. I'ma lay you down, throw your legs up, then I'm going down. It's a heads up, you gon' scream and beg for me. I'ma take my time till your legs are asleep. You freaking out, it's alarming. You still at work and now you horny. You texting back saying, baby, why didn't you warn me? Take the day off, you know that I am waiting. And you know that I'm the worst when it comes to patience. Listen, or maybe we can raise the stakes. I'ma come and get you started on your lunch break. You know what you mean to me, but honestly I want energy. We back and forth this energy, just let me put that ass to sleep. You know what you mean to me, but honestly I want energy. We back and forth this energy, just let me put that ass to sleep. I caress the body better, I caress the body better. You know that the pussy ready, you know that the pussy ready. Asking me for slow and steady, asking me for slow and steady. Saying I'ma drive you crazy, saying I got time. Now you know that I fought with you the long way. I wanna get you to bed just like the song say. I'ma make you drip drip and drip drip, this just the start. You my lowest like my kryptonite and I'm Mr. Claude. Mind running deep and no word tomorrow. I'ma make you sing like you been on Apollo. Weak in your knees, I see your body shaking. You moaning, now the neighbors awake. You're saying my name, you know how we make love. This the kind of trouble that you into. You wonder why my exes always call me smooth. But you ain't tripping cause you know what I'ma do to you. You like it so. You like it steady, you bout to doze off. Talking about getting married, you like the slow stroke. But you like different things. You can't wait till a nigga get off in them jeans. You know what you mean to me, but honestly I want energy. We back and forth this energy, just let me put that ass to sleep. You know what you mean to me, but honestly I want energy. We back and forth this energy, just let me put that ass to sleep.
How y'all feel about this one right here? 1 to 10, y'all.
You know that the pussy ready. You know that the pussy ready. Asking me for slow and steady.
Got a 4.5 from both Ugly and Khalil. Got the Ugly man and freaking Khalil in there. Hold on. I kind of agree a little bit on that. Here's the thing. It's like, I feel like we're listening to, you know, a decent artist, right? Like I can tell that, you know, if he does, you know, the work, you know, and even just like straight up freaking raps without any of the melodic freaking stuff, like he can be a beast to be reckoned with or whatnot. It's this specific song that's just, you know, I'm not gonna say it's like mid or nothing freaking like that, but the approach is a little mid, right? You know what I'm saying? Just because it's standard, it's like an anybody can sort of sing it kind of thing. To a certain extent, maybe that's what he wants. You want it to be a little bit of an anthem. I can kind of somewhat freaking get that, but it doesn't resonate completely. Or impress, should I say. It does the same thing that like T.I.'s Whatever You Like does, right? You can have whatever you like. He goes in there, like he's not, T.I. was not trying to impress with bars or nothing like that with that song, nor trying to freaking get everybody hype and all that. It was just a something freaking chill, something to have on. But like for me, it was never that song that T.I. did that I was excited to see him do or perform, or when it comes on, like it never did anything for me. So, you know, I always just want y'all to go in and really, you know, impress in that way. And then there's the aspect that like I'll say the chorus has the most potential in here, because the verses, you didn't really sort of like change it up
variation wise in terms of like the tone you were using, that is gonna pull out a certain amount of people, like, you know what I'm saying, straight away as well, just because it'll feel like you're saying the same thing. You may not be, but it will start to feel like it if you just are kind of going in the same area. And then there's nothing for people to look forward to when you do that. So think about some of the best, even though you're not necessarily an R&B singer per se by this song standards, think about any melodic song you guys do in the same way that R&B singers would. Think about the classic Babyface songs, the classic R. Kelly songs, the classic John B. classic, insert any artist freaking there. I kid you not. Most of those songs you know by heart. The reason you do is because there's an association with the melodies that they're singing and the words that they're singing, and nothing is exactly the same. They have a specific chorus that when they get to, there might even be a bridge most of the freaking time in those songs. And you know, you look forward to certain breakdowns and things like that, you know, but that can only be done with the variation. Don't let people make you think that catchy and repetitive is a lot better. It's worse, because I never have remembered any super catchy, just like repetitive all the way freaking through song. I don't know one line from Fetty Wap's My Way. Alright, just like put it like freaking that. My way. I just know My Way. That's it. I don't know anything else. He did that through the entire song, and I always use that as an example because of that, man. You know what I'm saying? No hate. Just like that's what repetitive songs kind of freaking do to people. Let me see. He said you're living in cyberpunk, man. Ooh yeah, that's what's up, man. Let me see. Izzo, what's up, my guy, and so like that. And you know what? I never got any. By the way, I never got any glitches from that freaking game. You know what I'm saying? Since it first freaking came out, man, I've always been lucky with gaming and shit like that. Every single game that people complained about when it first came out and had like tons of freaking bugs, whether it was the new Saints Row, Cyberpunk, No Man's Sky, like I've never encountered glitches. So I've always just been cool with the games that have came out. Loved it, you know, as it was being freaking updated as well. Avengers, same thing. I've never had glitches in that. We got Space Kid up next with I'm Not Heartless. Rate this in the chat, 1 to 10. Yeah. Got the vibes. System of a Down. Repetitive and badass. Wake up! Nah, because like there was a part where they go, you wanna do? You know what I'm saying? So they switched it up right there. And then they go, why don't you just trust in? You know what I'm saying? Like they did a whole freaking chorus and then like had a like what you they are not repetitive.
You was the one I was calling. Yeah, I've been up, I've been balling. Yeah, showing me love, I ain't heartless. Yeah, no, I'm still, but regardless. You by my side, not departed. Yeah, came out of the trenches, was crawling. Then I met you, then we started. Fucking and kissing all up on my bed. I cannot get you right out of my head. Know that I miss you, but when I ain't dead, you ain't an issue, I'm living with dread. Diamonds on you when you're freezing the time. Never switch out, yeah, you more than a dime. Tell you the truth, I got feelings are high. Stuck in the booth, yeah, it's all in my mind. Working real hard, it's showing you I'm trying. Forever bad, you'll always be mine. Praying for God to give me a sign. Looked in your eyes and knew you was right. Telling that story, cause they ain't fictional. Spitting these bars, cause you know I'm original. We turning up when we in the section. Smoking up blunt and we getting sexual. You by my side, you ain't opposition. With you on my mind, I stay on a mission. Down for the ride, yeah, you my ignition. Love suicide, I carry munition. I am not here for the Netflix and chill. We gonna make it, I'm keeping it real. Laying this bill while we rolling up. Feeling me down, yeah, you was caressing me. Came with a crown, yeah, you been addressing me. Walking through town, I see all my enemies. All of them drown, they can't get the best of me. You are the only one dying, I'm rocking with. Pocket for 40s, I came with a Glock and they giving me brain. You know I ain't stopping it. Flaming the mic, yeah. Never be broken in some with your promises. Fighting my demons, they making me ominous. Trusting me, baby, yeah, you would've got this. Is touching your body, I'm giving you confidence. Touching your body, I'm giving you confidence. Like, promised I will always give you everything. I'm trying to put these diamonds on the winter rain. Living right now, I'm a past, I'm a berry, ain't no one to make it, yeah. I can buy you anything, honestly, I'm gonna be all that have to be. Feeling like legend, cause I'll give you all of me. Rose powders falling, I'll wait till the flourishing. Sex in the AM, yeah, that's all I want to be. You gon' be rich and you having my kids. No one do better, no better than this. Call me magician, I'm showing you tricks. To be the greatest, put ice on your wrist. And this whole love shit really ain't a game. Nah, I've been with you, I really ain't ashamed. Putting money in the bank, hoping you stay. Holding your heart, time they in the grave. Sometimes
you should get a notification in the email if you send it correctly. If not, I usually still get your submissions.
Lately I feel like I'm falling. You was the one I was calling. Yeah, I've been up, I've been balling. Showing me love, I ain't heartless. No, I'm messed up, but regardless. You bought my son out of party. Came out of trenches, was crawling. Then I met you, then we started. Then I met you, then we started.
Hey.
Lately I feel like I'm falling.
Oh.
Showing me love, I ain't heartless.
Hey. Again.
You brought my son out of party.
Hurry up about the song and shit. Do you like all get it long with the like? Do you want them to be get make some like longer shit? Do you think there's another song he could be stronger at? I let it pop, how they try to rhyme, but don't be long to rap. Oh shit! There's an instant skip that just came through, but we are like literally at the end of the song. I try to review it as quick as possible. And then get to the freaking skip. Whoever sent that, let me chickity check. Javon Walters, did you say specifically what it was for? Probably not. So I gotta go freaking check that in a freaking moment. Listen, in terms of this record right here, I like that freaking beat, right? First and foremost, you know, it's epic. I always, you know, very hip hop centric. So I love a good sampled beat, no matter what genre that you guys are working with, what sort of, you know, tempo of freaking track and shit like that. Like, I get very nostalgic in that freaking right. Mix does need work in terms of getting it to a more professional level. So that was Tubbs. All right, just let me know your email in the freaking chat so I can get to it right after this. But this, you know, the sort of energy can also, you know, come up, you know what I mean? Like, we talked about the melodic record that we played right before this that, you know, had a almost sort of monotone approach in the verses. And this one is not necessarily a melodic record, but it's still monotone within the verses, you know what I'm saying? And kind of gets in there. Like, there's no sort of, you know, change of energy. You sort of like starting off low and then ramping it up a little bit kind of situation, which would probably put it on a better freaking level. You know, but overall, I appreciate the 3 minutes and 11 seconds in there. I think a little bit of a feature or something like that would, you know, probably do this one even better or something like that. Slip a feature in there somewhere like in the middle, or you know, have you guys go back and forth and do a little something. It needs that sort of two energy kind of situation, right? Because the production is kind of lively. It's a little bit hyper. So you want someone to really command the freaking crowd. Again, if you're performing this record live, I always try to tell freaking artists, I do not picture you guys performing with the same energy.
Last story kids ain't fictional, spitting these facts cause you know I'm original. We talking about
like you telling me like if that exact beat is playing on stage and everybody knows the words to your whole freaking song, you're gonna still get up there with that energy.
And we getting sexual. You by my side, you ain't opposition, what you on my mind.
I don't know. I feel like a little bit freaking more, you know what I'm saying? Get in there like you absolutely love this freaking record. And you should be good.
Sorry, did you say you were bumping Atari? That's a game system, hey listen, are we gonna play all these games at the party? While the people are drinking Bacardi. See the look on my face, I'm retarded. Man, I'm dumb and will say shit regardless. What you think I will pee on your garden? I'm a dork and I hope you ain't fucking offended. Man, I've been a rapper since I was pretending that I was a rapper, but I was just kidding. But actually, after that, man, I was spitting shit really. This isn't nonsense if it isn't silly. Man, what the with chili from TLC, man, I'll clean my whole ass with a seashell. Debo don't punch her, you know that's a female.
So we got a few skips being sent in, almost like all at once somehow. Y'all just like trying to go all real quick. Hold on. Let me put it. The insta skip always comes first. Let's go ahead and put that in. This is, of course, Tubbs Hids with Modern Airfare. Oh no, Modern Affair, my bad. Modern Airfare. Listen, man, you know Modern Airfare be crazy though, right? Let's get it. Nice vibe so far.
Trying to get a repeat, oh yeah. So will you come and see me? Oh yeah. If you throw it, I'ma catch it. Put it in the air. Ooh. you a red bone. Tryna wear them in the thighs like some headphones.
Ooh, what you got me acting like a sympho?
We can go half on it, baby, tonight. We roll plate, new modern affair. Way we do our thing, girl, you know it ain't fair.
Stingy with your loving, cause you know I don't share. The way you throw it back right there.
Cause I can be a freak all through the day
until the dawn.
Come on.
And I don't wanna seem too desperate
by coming back from home.
Oh yeah, he had to say some different words.
Trying to get a repeat, oh yeah.
So when you come and see me, oh yeah.
If you throw it, I'ma catch it. Put it in the air, ooh, I ain't like that, but I'll be right back for you.
Ooh, you a red bone. Tryna wear them in the thighs like some headphones.
Ooh, what you got me acting like a sympho?
We can go half on it, baby, tonight.
Half on the baby and shit. I don't need. How you? Please tell me there's more. Please tell me there's more. That's fly right there, man. Hold on, we gotta hit the button. We gotta hit the button real quick.
Pull back, don't overdose, just be smooth with it. Crank up the volume, need you to move.
R&B vibes.
Girl, your body safe for me, so it's perfect. Get comfortable, work it. You know you deserve this. It's time to put it on the line. Let's certify your freakiness that's inside. I think it's time.
Listen, man, this one ended hella freaking quick, and it does feel like it did. Like it felt like there was gonna be a whole nother verse, probably a little bit of a duet between you and a dope ass female artist or some shit like that. It's half on a baby for you not to have another female on there. What are you doing? You know what I'm saying? So I'm going to assume, without reading the chat yet, because I want to give my full freaking thoughts, no influences or nothing, you know what I'm saying? I'm just gonna say, like, that's what I hear so far. And we got a lot of artists that I would of course recommend, you know what I'm saying? People freaking know I usually have like a whole playlist of, you know, some of the female and male artists when, you know, certain people, you know, come through and you know, try to go, oh, bet, man, you know what I'm saying, who you got in mind and shit like that, right?
Baby, I've been missing on you a lot lately, but you got that ooh la la that I like. Plus you say that I'm a D-type.
Rachel
I put
Ray.
it on you whenever you come around, cause when you see me do whatever makes me smile. Ooh, can't nobody do me like you do. Ooh.
You know what I'm saying? 617. I mean, look, I ain't about to go through all of them and do that whole freaking thing, but it's a really good freaking song, ultimately. Like,
trying to get a repeat, oh yeah. So when you
this is a song I for sure could imagine you even writing for a Chris Brown and shit like that. If you trying to get, you know, some songs off and you know you're writing, you know what I'm saying, prowess out there for some industry artists and have those records be bigger. Let's not forget, even Chris Brown wanted the stripper, the what was the song from T-Pain, the stripper one, I'm in love with a stripper, you know what I'm saying? He actually wanted to buy that from freaking T-Pain before T-Pain actually released it, but then he knew that he was gonna have something, so Pain kept it for himself or whatnot. But you could imagine, you know what I'm saying, Chris with that. You know what I'm saying, and this is one of those, man. Like, I know Chris would freaking hear and be like, man, I need to hit him up for a remix, you know what I'm saying? What's his name? Justin Bieber as well. He said it's unreleased, so it's unreleased, man, you know what I'm saying? And that's it. Come on, listen, no, you better listen. What else do I gotta freaking say? Like, you making me need to freaking start bringing some of these other. Hold on. You listen, my brother.
Always been the type to really go and get my lick back. Diamonds last forever, what you sweeter than a get back. All the more on me, so you see me, I be protected. Please excuse the sick boy, you got one hell of a kickback. I'm pulling up on you tonight. I said fuck the conversation in your head tonight.
Don't joke.
I'm pulling up on you tonight. I said fuck the common sense, I'm on your head tonight.
Everybody tryna.
Okay, and then lastly, I always gotta pull out freaking Santa, man, you know what I'm saying? And I feel like people will always go with,
tell me, was it worth it?
Is she?
I really hope that she is perfect. Cause you acting like you're so in love, like you don't think about what we were.
popcorn.
You need an Oscar, boy, you earned it. Cause you acted like it would be us. So why are you with her?
How?
First of all, what the fuck you mean? You ain't mean to hurt me.
I didn't.
Look me in my face and see me hurting.
I know.
Be on my page, I see you lurking.
That's because I want to know what you doing.
Listen where we at, reminiscing, get flashbacks, but you can just kiss my ass.
Listen, we gonna end up listening to the whole song. First of all, let's remember what we just heard like one last time.
Tryna get a repeat, oh yeah. So will you come and see me? Oh yeah. If you throw it, I'ma catch it. Put it in the air. Ooh, I ain't like that, but I'll be right back for you. Ooh, you a red bone. Tryna wear them in the thighs like some headphones. Ooh, what you got me acting like a sympho? We can go half on it, baby, tonight. We rotate new modern affair. Way we do our thing, girl, you know it ain't fair.
Stingy with your loving, cause you know I don't share. The way you throw it back right there.
Cause I can be a freak all through the day until the dawn.
Hold on, I forgot to talk about that. I appreciate when artists appreciate songs of the past. Doing things like that and paying homage, because again, some people aren't gonna remember that. Like I mean, that was the 90s freaking right there, man. Like growing up and just, you know, listening to a lot of R&B and hip hop and rock and all these different sort of songs. It matters when you guys pay homage to, you know, the previous artists. Never remember the generations that came before. Find out those you respect and find a way to pay homage. Even if it's just in a thank you speech or like, you know, saying those who inspire you, putting in a song, you know what I'm saying, helps a little bit more and it helps remind people of those records.
And I don't wanna seem too desperate by coming back.
Yeah, I got you. You up next. You up next, Derek.
I'm trying to get a repeat, oh yeah. So will you come
I'm
see
yours
me?
right now.
Oh yeah. If you throw
Derek,
it,
my
I'ma
bad.
catch it. Put it in the air. Ooh, I ain't like that, but I'll be right back for you. Ooh, you a red bone. Tryna wear them in the thighs like some headphones. Ooh, what you got me acting like a sympho? We can go half on it, baby, tonight.
Half on it, baby. You don't know what
Anyways, all right, last thing I'm gonna freaking say just to top this all off is yes, okay, so either you sort of finish it off, do one more freaking verse, give her freaking take, you know what I'm saying, because you sound like a great artist. You are. Let's not get it twisted. For those that think people have short attention spans, I always want to remind you, it's not about the people who are listening, it's about the artist. The artist has the job to make us listen to the entire song. If you switch it up, if you have the right energy, if you do the right performance to the record, we'll listen to a 5-minute freaking record without complaining at all. Because it just depends on what you and the production does. If it sounds like it's the same thing through an entire record, which is a lot of some, or not a lot, but some of the songs that come to the show that are a lot shorter, right? And in that same length, that's the excuse they give. Oh, people have short attention spans. But I'm like, no, but like, if you're making the right song, that's not gonna happen. Like, people are gonna wanna stay in there and they'll still run it back. They'll still wanna hear it freaking again because think about Thriller. People used to play that shit all the freaking time and it was about like 6-7 freaking minutes. With video, probably like 12. You know what I'm saying? Think about how that was in everyone's top 100 videos of all time. Still is often. And how long that freaking video is. It's like 2 movies in one plus a freaking music video and shit. Let me see. Let's go ahead and put in the skip and I'll try to read off some from the chat real quick.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but
vibes, the vocals.
I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs, you know me. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
Sorry to hear that, Lisa. Hope everything's okay. Try to tap in when and if you can, and keep us posted on you know what I'm saying, whatever you are, of course, going through. You know what I'm saying? I hope everything, of course, works its way out, man. Just always know that anything that we go through in life is always about, transitions, how we deal with any kind of frustration that freaking pops up. That is what matters. Don't let it break you. just get better and take every experience, you know what I'm saying, for what it is. What do you say, you know what I'm saying, Fire needs to I think you were talking about the last one. No, it's all freaking all good. Let me see in vibes. So we just have one right now. Hold on, let me actually put that in. Thank you for reminding me. I forgot I was on this damn screen. I forgot I was on this screen. Okay, now let's take it. We already got it right up. Elevation Memphis, Ain't No Sunshine. Remember Fire, her too, man. I was saying.
Ain't no sunshine when she's gone.
Oh, I was not expecting that.
It's not warm when she's away. Ain't no sunshine when she's gone. She's always gone too long. Anytime she goes away. One of this time when she's gone. Wonder if she's gonna stay. Ain't no sunshine when she's gone. This house just ain't no home. Anytime she goes away. I know, I know, I
Welcome back.
Ain't no sunshine when she's gone. It's not warm when she's away. Ain't no sunshine when she's gone. This house just ain't no home. Anytime she goes away. Wonder this time when she's gone. Wonder if she's gonna stay. Ain't no sunshine when she's gone. This house just ain't no home. Anytime she goes away. Anytime she goes away.
No wonder. I don't think any of us expected that. Y'all know I gotta hit that.
Stand down.
One false move,
Man down.
on the mission.
Yeah.
Can't stop us.
Yeah.
Like I said, homie,
Yeah.
never had enough. Come together on one accord, unstoppable. I can't breathe.
Yeah, shut it down. You gotta shut it down. Listen, first of all, man, like, when you're doing a cover, one of the things that I always freaking say is it's very hard to, unless you do something sometimes a little bit freaking different or do it better than the original freaking artist, right? You're either gonna have to do it the voice style, where again they take it to a whole different genre than what the original song is, and then sort of, maybe you change the key, the tone, different stuff like that. And then there are those that'll do a 1-to-1, right? And again, when you do that 1-to-1, you gotta have an actual voice. You gotta have something that, like, look, if you were performing at the Grammys and you just decided to do a cover that people are still going to, you know, feel good about it, right? Because people are extremely anal about some of their favorite songs, right? You know what I'm saying? I'm a little bit of an 80s baby or whatnot, so anytime I hear like a newer band sort of like redoing an 80s song, something that like I may have grew up on, and even myself as a producer / artist, you know, I will stop myself from sampling some of my favorite songs just so I don't wear it out and like have a sort of different, you know, look on it and stuff like that. So when you can make people freaking, you know, like something, you know what I'm saying, in that newfound way, and still, you know, make it yours a little bit, man. That's dope. And that's what I feel like, you know what I'm saying, she definitely did in there, to sort of even, you know, be a female artist to sort of come and do it. I think she did it perfectly. The mix was there. It felt like something that I think we would all love to see live. If you disagree, you know what I'm saying, feel free to do so within the chat. Let the people freaking know. Let the freaking people know, but I doubt we will get someone in there who's like, nah, it was alright. It was cool, you know. When I was listening, what had happened was, let me see, you said old vibes. Gaza with the freaking fire emojis and stuff like that. Let me see. Am I using, are you, oh, you said am using, and see what I have. You got to make sure you send it in the subject line with the hashtag of the skip that you are using and stuff like that. Just make sure you do that. Let me see what else did we have in there. Yeah, at least it was like freaking things. Hold up. I got BandLab back. I think I had to like literally restart the whole BandLab. Testing, Dork 2-3. Testing, Dork 2-3. I got BandLab back. Okay, yeah, we good. I had to. BandLab is back. I can close these other freaking windows. All right, there we go. All right, my gosh, man. Fire emojis from freaking Darren in there, of course. You know what I'm saying? How long is the free line? We have about 40 plus in the free line right now across all platforms. Always remember, we are streaming across all platforms, not just wherever you guys are at. So we have TikTok, we have BandLab, we have YouTube. We also now have freaking Kick. Shout out to freaking Kick, man. You know what I'm saying? We are literally growing that one from scratch and shit. And I refuse to pay for bots and all that kind of shit. I always want to do everything from freaking scratch so I can, you know, build slowly and see who actually rocks with us. Let me see. No, so I don't read out exactly where you at, because it changes so much. There will be people who will come through, send 3 song back-to-backs, takeover skips, different things like that. And if I, oh yeah, you got 3 people ahead of you, and then suddenly 8 people come and send skips. Suddenly what I just said to you was a freaking lie. So I stopped saying the freaking lineup because the line changes so much and freaking that way. And it just messes up sort of like the rapport for certain people. So try to be patient if you're in that free line. But if you do want to skip the line to get played immediately or get played freaking quicker, you always have the option. Just hit that Cash App, PayPal, Chime, Super Chat also on the YouTube side. Ovelio Bull. Ovelio your bull. You are Ovelio your bull. Give me a momento. Gaza, what's up? You know what I'm saying? Gotta go. Just UK time. You know what I'm saying? Can I swap? Sure for a skip. Sure, man. You know what I'm saying? What you wanna do, my brother? FCB was freaking good as well. Drums rugged. I see you, man. You know what I'm saying? New Culture God song. Okay, that's what's up. That's what's up. All right, let's go ahead and get back in the lineup. Don't want to waste no more time. Shout out to MC
T4 in 4K 49635 1233.50.
All right, let's get back in the thing. Stop. All right, who do we got next up in the free? Mr. Works with voicemail. About time you get your shit in on the early thing, man. All right, rate this in the chat 1 to 10. I gotta add that last one to my playlist, by the way.
Straight up.
It's been hard trying to reach me. I know. I've been riding around in these streets, chasing that guapo. In the studio, killing these beats as far as I know. Just leave a voicemail, I'ma get back to you pronto. I'ma get back to you, but you know I gotta get these stacks for me, babe. Gotta make it happen for me, ain't nobody else rolling in traffic for me, babe. And if I'm in trouble, I know you will show up and you toting straps for me, babe. Put a heat on this track for me, ain't nobody else doing this rapping for me, babe. They act accordingly, they tryna come for me, but I'ma make it big. CR, yeah, that's who I'm chasing with. On my team, domination shit. Big Kale stacking up too, man, they know who we are, higher than the stars. I know you called my phone, babe, but it wasn't on the charger. Finally getting my guap up, the days it ain't been the same. I move in the street like a mobster for the dollars, baby, the change. Just promise you will never switch up and never go against the grain. MWO, waiting for the dough. My phone like a bell, it rain. It's been hard trying to reach me, I know. I've been riding around in these streets, chasing that guapo. In the studio, killing these beats as far as I know. Just leave a voicemail, I'ma get back to you pronto. It's been hard trying to reach me, I know. Just leave a voicemail, I'ma get back to you pronto. Babe, look, listen, you know I gotta stay alert when I ride out. I don't need no interruptions when I vibe out. No disrespect, but we working, we got a vision. Me and Swink, I don't hang with a lot of niggas. Niggas try to distance, we too optimistic. Babe, look, listen, nobody wanted to fuck with me until then. Now every day on my schedule is filled in. I'm too fucking busy. I'm checking for the green lights, I gotta get it. My life is a movie, Tom Cruise type shit. I'm on a mission. Lunchtime, a different kitchen, but you know we don't eat the same. People talking down cause they don't feel the same, but I'm throwing dollars and they need to change. Life ain't easy though, some people do not wanna see me blow. I handle biz and I'm signing papers, that's the reason I feel like a CEO. It's been hard trying to reach me, I know. I've been riding around in these streets, chasing that guapo. In the studio, killing these beats as far as I know. Just leave a voicemail, I'ma get back to you pronto. It's been hard trying to reach me, I know. I've been riding around in these streets, chasing that guapo. In the studio, killing these beats as far as I know. Just leave a voicemail, I'ma get back to you pronto.
How do y'all feel about that record? Alright, big freaking salute right freaking now, man. Shout out to freaking Mr. Works on freaking that right there. Voicemail. You gave us full song structure. Fairly decent mix on that. Kind of catchy chorus and situation. Stop it! Hold on, let me plug this freaking right here. But there's this side to me that feels like I would like an actual singer to sort of also add parts to your chorus and stuff, right? Like, I want you to focus on the verses, and then, you know, you can be like a hint of what you're doing in the freaking chorus. Like, turn yours down a little bit, have sort of another, I don't know if it's like a female or a freaking male. I'm still trying to freaking think about it in terms of like what I feel like could be better. It's not even a mandatory sort of freaking thing. I'm always just trying to think about ways to enhance a record a little bit freaking more. You know, because at least from this, you're not necessarily like singing, right? You know what I'm saying? There's a little bit of offness in some of the freaking tone, just on certain things. I usually hear you a lot freaking more on you know what I'm saying, when you do at the very freaking least. So there's some perfection that can be freaking done there, but the performance is you know what I'm saying, right throughout. And again, I appreciate the full song and stuff like that. Let me see, Tobias, what'd you say? Tobias Gifted. to play the last song on this EP or something like that. Read if you're on your phone, tap the chat. No, tap the screen. Tap the screen. If you're in the Tobias, tap the screen if you're in your phone so you can see the information on how to send your record. Cause I don't take them from the chat like that. You know what I'm saying? Like there's a line, and literally if I were to just take it from the chat, like everyone on every platform who's been waiting for, you know, some an hour, some maybe freaking 2 or something like that, they will all be pissed at freaking you because like, what the hell, man? You know what I'm saying? So there's a line. Try to be patient while you're in that line. Just in case, I will post it in the chat too, just so you don't miss it, and then we'll get in there. Let me see. Gaza had fire on that. We had an 8 out of freaking 10 from FCB. Dork Squad! Dork Squad! From freaking Gaza, which I don't even know what email you sent. By the way, Gaza, you know what I'm saying? You gotta like make sure whenever you send a skip of any kind, I need that hashtag in the freaking email of whatever the thing is. Otherwise, it shows as nothing. Vibe Zone, same thing for freaking you. I need the hashtag of the freaking type of skip that you're freaking sending in the actual email in the subject line. Otherwise, it is not a skip at all. You are still in the free line. I'm moving back into that free line right now. So we waste no more freaking time. Let's see what we got. Okay, nope, there's nothing there. For that one. All right, CJ, we got you up back in the email, so like that. We got CJ and Crook. Let's go ahead and plop yours in right now. While we wait, we got an 8.5 from Ugly Man also on that one right there. Hold on, we got
ALCJ,
KW, Papa CJ.
Crook. I appreciate the invite on me. Feeling this one. This shit different. Like this cause I have to be trained to be the best. Like a motherfucking athlete. Haters coming after me. Lying on my name, dog. You must be mad I do it better. Acting like a lame, y'all. Thought you getting money, dog. The fuck you trolling me for? Oh, you do it for the clout. You sucking, you need
what up,
more.
Gabriella?
People to listen to your trash, dog. They don't want it. Hey, pussy, what you running for? I'm just getting warmed up. I refuse to make you the topic of the record, but I wanna take a second to check you for the blatant disrespect of the best of the best of the best. And I'm blessed, but when I see you poke holes in there, you piss on your neck and your chest. I'm on another level, I deserve a fucking medal. Pedal to the metal, full speed, till I just settle. One off the smoke, motherfucker, you are a joke. You really oughta kill yourself and I provide your ass. Cause all you do is woof, motherfucker, woof, motherfucker. Bow down to a pro, use a hoe, use a need to tell the truth, motherfucker. Look, motherfucker, we already know that you suck, dog, no need to be you know they call me crook, motherfucker. Look, motherfucker, I gives a fuck about what you got, gives a fuck about the I can tell you shook, motherfucker. Look, motherfucker, double tap them in the brain, they won't even feel no pain. I couldn't help it, beat thumping, and I felt it so hot. I think it melted my computer, and I just smelt it. Kilt across my arm, a rosary in my palm. Saddam Hussein, I'm playing, suggest to keep calm. Stomping on the beat like that bitch is on fire. Never gonna stop, nope, I won't retire. All I wanna do is motivate and inspire. Through the wire, gotta elevate, smoke a doobie and get higher. Hating on me, you ain't nothing but a liar. I'm the one that they admire, you ain't funny, chick, no Richard Pryor. To me being a rapper was nothing but a crook, dog. I think I'm done with the verse, back to the hood. You do is wolf, motherfucker, wolf, motherfucker. Bow down to a pro, you a hoe, you a lame. You need to tell the truth, motherfucker. Look, motherfucker, we already know you suck, dog, no need to be you know they call me crook, motherfucker. Look, motherfucker, gives a fuck about what you got, gives a fuck about the I can tell you shook, motherfucker. Look, motherfucker, I double tap you in the brain, you won't even feel no pain. Boy, stop playing
Shook as shit. A lot of times when you got something freaking crazy and nasty on your forehead, you ask freaking doctors to look at it. A lot of times you go in the bathroom to freaking look at shit. A lot of times up in the morning,
See, this is a dope 10.9 from Jones Rugged.
Mama, we made it. And they hate it.
8.5, Ugly Man.
Yeah.
I don't know how I can do all of that stupid shit. But big freaking salutes. Let's go ahead and oh, come on, man. You didn't bring the freaking clap button back after all this time. I only can do that shit because I can do voices. That's the only freaking thing. Now, listen. So I'm gonna start with the mix. Mix needs work. You know what I'm saying, in terms of sounding professional. But I like the beat. I like your overall freaking performance freaking to that. You know, it's a little bit freaking slower. So I fear there will be people that that might want it a little bit more faster because speed does factor into how much energy you are feeding to someone, right? Half of the energy is going to be the artists themselves and the energy they're putting out. The other half is going to be the production, right? And if it's slower, you're more of a, slow head nod kind of. You know what I'm saying? You don't even feel like really getting up and shit like that. You could just be here, sitting down, bobbing your head, freaking chilling or whatnot. You know what I mean? But you speed that up to all of a sudden people feel like getting up, moving around and shit like that, jumping up and down, putting their hands up and down like that. Like, energy matters, and there's easy ways to freaking get there. Sometimes think about the actual speed of your production. I can't like alter the actual freaking song on like BandLab right freaking now to sort of like show you that other freaking speed. Usually I can do it if it's an MP3 or at the very least like on YouTube, give a freaking take. But yeah, I'd do that a little bit if there was more energy that you wanted to put in. If you want people to just more or less, bob their heads, sort of like, and peep in your record in a different freaking way. Where you have it is just fine. But I feel like more people can like, FCB with a freaking 9.10, 8.2 from freaking Lisa, of course, on that. Lay Low said, I'm bugging with that. Drums Rugged also said it's 7.9. You said, I mean, in reference to a show. That's a good show song, though. Oh, for real. Like, let's think about if it was an intro to a show, right?
This shit different. Like this cause I have to be trained to be the best. Like a motherfucking athlete. Haters coming
song
after
sequence,
me.
right?
You know my name, dog. You must be mad I do it better. Acting like a lame, y'all. Thought you getting money, dog. The fuck you trolling me for? All you do it for the clout. You suck and you need more people to listen to your trash, dog. They don't want it.
What does he remind me of, though, man? You remind me of somebody specific on a song that I can't think about right now. I don't know if it's like a Joel Ortiz or something. I'm trying to mentally freaking figure it out. Let's get back into the free line. Once again, I appreciate your feedback. Did we get anything on the BandLab? BandLab, make sure as we are playing records through the freaking show, just score it 1 to 10. All feedback is welcome, and we accept all genres, right? So don't be afraid if you guys are in rock, EDM, dubstep, reggaeton, reggae, straight up drill music, you know what I'm saying? Boom bap, R&B. I don't care if you are all the way across the freaking country. You got stuff. You got music that would fit in an anime. You know what I'm saying? You in Japan, man? Like, send it to the freaking show and so like that. You know what I'm saying? There may be certain records we might not be able to freaking play in terms of I guess how well copywritten certain freaking things are, or if you guys are rapping to industry records, which try to stay away from those. But
This is 5 o'clock free crack giveaway.
This is Looperman free crack instrumentals with Last Chance. Yeah. Yo. Feels like some real shit. Real shit.
Hopefully some artists will kill this. Some people always like, I don't even know where the hell that my pill's at. I always wanna be able to spit something dorky, but also somehow be able to spit real raps. People also like, I play fake baseball with a mother effing real back. He said, hey, a lot of freaking people in line. Yeah, there's a lot of freaking people freaking right now. You finna rewind whenever you hear a song that's freaking in there. You can wait long and don't even worry, cause you finna be fine. Like, listen, I'm over here rapping. Whenever I am ready to eat, somehow I overhear napkins. I'm like, where the hell are you at? And what you know? This is kind of a weird beat. A lot of shit was going on now. I'm about to go and tell your mom how. Fuck, you can like send the beat to the show. Matter of fact, send me a freaking beat and I'll flow. Beat so freaking high, I'm about to drop this beat to the flow. Listen, dog, you gon' send me a beat? Nigga, no, I ain't gonna send you a beat on me. This is my song. Listen, gotta stop it though. A lot of people just wanna freaking hear songs and always change the topic so fast. What are they even getting on it? So freaking cool, and I'm like Onyx, yo. Let me see what you say. I like this beat, 9 out of freaking 10. I mean, who can you actually hear on this beat? That's the real question.
Yeah, I don't even know what to do right now. Anyone is know what to do right now. Yeah, everyone, and when you go, you don't even know about your mama's underwear.
You know what I'm saying? You gotta get some cool chick on there singing the song. Feeling about the beat though. You wonder if it get faster? Do you think that this beat slow? Do you think this beat go harder than someone who be like, this is so easy? Alright, it's about to end right freaking now. Looper Man, free crack instrumentals. Now, he gave us 3 minutes and 10 seconds of production right there. He gave us 3 minutes and 10 seconds of production, right? So I appreciate, you know, you going in there. You know, what I'm always telling producers, give the artist enough to at least make the choice to make a shorter song if they want, but they'll have the choice to make a longer song too, or get a cipher in there if they think that the production is worth that. This right here, I do feel like it would fit a singer a lot more than a rapper. Maybe a singer featuring a rapper of some sort. Pop and R&B would sort of freaking work. Could also low-key be a Christmas song or someone sort of like works that in that way. There are certain parts that do need to be mixed a little bit freaking better, because it started feeling like there was a lot going on, and you know what I'm saying? In mixing, you never want anything to clash with each other. A lot of that is about frequencies, panning, you know what I'm saying, and making sure that you just, you know, like everything should be able to still be heard without stepping on each other's toes. The moment you step on each other's freaking toes, it just sort of like, you know, takes a different sort of, you know, I think sort of freaking approach and outlook and stuff like that. So do what you've got to do in the right way. Lisa also had an 8 on that, and then FCB said I would love to jump on that. I like this beat, 9 out of freaking 10. Of course, hold on, let me go back over here. Fire emojis from Tobias, nice beat. Give me
Secundo, you sent through the email. That's what's up. Thank you. I never say the freaking lineup because the lineup changes too much. I don't want to keep having to explain that every freaking time, nor keep saying how many are in the freaking lineup and shit like that. The line just keeps freaking growing. That's all you need to know. Try to be patient. We have a free line as well as a paid line if you guys do not want to wait. Those are the two simplest freaking things to sort of learn on the freaking show. Try to wait if you are patient. You know what I'm saying? Eventually you'll get sort of played. We have everybody from every stream that comes through all in the same lineup. And of course we are bringing in, you know what I'm saying, Kick today as well with us. BandLab is with us as well live. YouTube, Twitch, Facebook. Of course, you guys over here on freaking TikTok. So be patient. Let me go back in the free line right now. Once again, and there were two people who were saying they were gonna send skips or something like that. I don't know what happened specifically. All you guys have to do is send it with the right hashtag if you won them, and then if you did not,
Baby, can you shake? Baby, can you shake? Baby, can you shake?
Let's go. This is Reezy with Shake.
It's my freaking mother-effing birthday. I need me a cake. Right now, man, I need me a break. And the TV is stage.
Baby, turn me up. Baby, I want you to myself. I can't get away. Call me Major Lazer. The way I'm feeling for that bubble butt. You told me you could groove. Ain't no way I'm feeling. Shorty started cry. Can we hit again? Hit that bitch so good. I got her tired like she Michelin. Hop up in the V. I'm finna slide to your crib again. Shorty acting sweet. I know she lies.
Can't hear everything, but
damn. Baby ain't playing no games. I see you be hitting the head stuff. Baby, I just want you all to myself. How can I be on your man? Shorty be looking at me, not shake. I think it's a glitch in the system. Cause you know I'm on a mission.
Benny Vinci.
Baby, can you shake? Baby, give and take. Pull that shit all around the place. Wait, y'all niggas something. Y'all
say you're on YouTube.
Can you shake it really quick? Can you shake it really slow? Can you bend that ass all over and go shake it on the floor? Girl, I mean it with respect. That shit a wonder saying. I mean, I'm kind of obsessed with you. Girl, your beauty is what I need. So shake, shake. Can you shake it up?
I like this
shake
production.
That bubble butt. You know I can't get enough. So shake, shake, shake that crazy butt. Y'all know I can't get enough. So damn, what? Baby, I'm going insane. You better not.
Hey, who produced this?
I need your body for keeping my health.
Reezy.
I'm all on my name. Sorry, so if I got me praising the Lord, you better go shake what he gave. All my best will go by answer today. Man, I'm going crazy.
What's up, Suey?
Can you shake, shake, shake? Can you shake and never quit? Can you shake that ass so crazy? Tear the roof up out of here. Mommy, I'm shaking my booty. Good on butt, asking why. Just gonna shake it for the night. So
Gotta shake it. Sometimes I be getting me free.
I can't even do it. Way too fast.
damn, shake.
Found the beat on Rap Chat. He said he found the beat on Rap Chat, just added his vocal. Listen, let's start the trend of a few things. All right, let's do this. Let's start the freaking trend of, and I said this like last stream, man, taking every aspect of what we do professional, right? Like we rap, we sing, we want this music shit to be our actual job, right? Where people are paying for it and actually want to pay for it without rolling their eyes when we do have a price for some freaking thing, right? And start at the freaking production, man. Always, whether you are downloading a beat for free or, you know, copying it via, you know what I'm saying, some producer, every time you upload it, make sure you put that producer's name, information. If we like the beat, sometimes we want to hit that same producer up, right? How are we going to do that if we don't even know who produced it? We don't have a link to where they working at. And then on top of that, if your song becomes a hit, you literally need to remember who produced it. So that way you can, you know, go and contact that producer before they get to the point where they're like, look, you just made a 8 million streams and, you know, I need some of that bread. Like, you want to contact and network with people at the right time so that you're working together to get a song to its highest, you know, sort of peak, I'll freaking say, right? So again, if y'all artists, pay your producers, pay your freaking, even if they're giving it away for free, trust me, throw them $25 or some shit, anything. Just pay your producers, pay your engineers. Artists, if you ask somebody for a freaking feature, pay that artist. Don't look at them crazy if all of a sudden they say they have a freaking price. Listen, everybody's at a different place in their career. They have different needs, different time that they can actually spare. They have to often take the bus or the car to the studio. That's gas money. They have to then pay for the studio time and shit like that. Some artists don't really want to go to another studio and then like pay to, you know, record something for somebody else when, you know what I'm saying, they're not even going to be appreciated in that same way. So it does help with the incentive and making sure that that artist comes with the best actual verse, you know what I'm saying, and does the job right. And then vice versa, man. You want the producer to really, to not only feel the appreciation, but to, you know, but to want to promote it with you. Nothing is worse than like if you guys aren't necessarily a producer's best friend. If you're not doing the best job to the beat and you just kind of sort of like do whatever to it, you know, we're not really gonna want to claim the fact that, hey, I made that shit. Like, nah, do the job. The only other criticism that I have, you know what I'm saying, because we didn't really talk about this song per se. The beat is freaking dope. The song that you have in there, from what I can hear, is actually decent. I like the energy. I like sort of like, you know, where you go with it, but I couldn't hear everything that you were saying. I will freaking say that. You do have to get a mix on your vocals, at least from what I could hear though of the performance, you know what I'm saying, it wasn't too bad. There was a time where like I might have wanted it to switch up, you know what I'm saying, in the beat in terms of just a little bit different, because it stayed in that sort of like dance section the whole freaking time. There was part of me that wanted it to go into like a more of a rap section, just freaking real quick, but it's still cool. Said I heard you, glad you enjoyed it, you know what I'm saying, overall, not bad. We got 100 from Ugly Mane. Yup, and Bandlab. Thank you. Said my bad, recently I've been getting YouTube notifications and stuff like that. Have you not been getting them? Now, what did Sui say? He said, "Can you help me? I can't get my stream to work or whatnot." So, if you're talking about BandLab, it is a little bit crazy to sort of deal with, right? You know, on BandLab itself as just a website is glitchy. I will literally go live and then use BandLab as one of the many platforms, of course, and then sometimes I will have to refresh, you know, like a few times for the actual page to show up so I can put in my stream key and stuff like that. So in most cases, just like refresh, exit out of the freaking tab, come back in, and then, you know, you should be good or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? What are you using, Sui? Are you using Streamlabs OBS or just OBS Studio, or, you know what I'm saying? What are you using specifically? You know, maybe that has something to freaking do with it. You know, your settings are a major factor as well. Like, I don't know if your internet might be a little bit slower, so it has problems or something like that. You know, there's a lot of freaking things though, man. Big salute. Hold on, let me go back into the free line. Let me just make sure we didn't have another skip. Okay, we cool. Let's get back in it, my brother.
Nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's.
All right, now we got a video from LB Sickening coming up right now. And for those on the TikTok side, you can go to any one of our other platforms if you would like to see this video up front, close, and personal. You guys can still hear the video, kind of see it in a, I guess, not backward. Well, yeah, it kind of is. It's like it's as if you're watching it in the freaking mirror behind me. The people on the other platforms, they can't even see the freaking TV, so they don't even know that it's freaking there. But if you want to see the video, you can head to my YouTube. You can head to Twitch. You can head to BandLab, freaking Kick and more. Let's go ahead.
Yo, check Nonsenze with the face palm. Vince Vaughn's been in space lost with his face gone. Still a race cause and a faint yawn. It's his baseball. Stay chill or remain calm. Take pills every day. Nah, I don't take pills. I just smoke.
Okay. Why did it make me say, wow, let's go?
I'm reloaded.
The harder they fall. I remember this one. That's what he's gonna do right now. He's gonna be the harder they fall, the more they reach. I. LB Sickening. Featuring Chris Calico, harder they fall. Let's go, let's go.
The harder them fall, the more they weak. Yeah, and they can see you now. The more that you fall, the more they sleep, right? They only bring you up to put you down. The harder they fall, the more they weep. Yeah, they can't come close to even see you now. The more that you fall, the more they sleep, right? They only bring you up to put you down. I hear the haters call out my name, but that's okay, there's a smile on my face. The look in their eyes, so full of rage. No fucks given, I'm just here to blaze. Smoking anti-heated line, maybe some gushers. Little berry, cherry, kush mitts, listen to Usher.
Be like
the light within
reggaeton.
my body shines like a star. Head is breaking down, I head towards the bar. Power moves, but I still stay humble. Shaking grounds cause the just to rumble. I stay lifted as they start to tumble. I stay grounded as they start to crumble. I keep going, I ain't never gonna stop. I don't compete with no one, we can all be on top, eh. Just let your body move when the beat drops, eh. Just keep a smiling, stay high.
Rocky Rob, let's go!
The harder them fall, the more they weak. Yeah, and they can see you now.
Yeah.
The more that you fall, the more they see, right? They only bring you up to put you down.
The harder they fall,
the more they weak.
The more
they can't come close to even see you now. The more that you fall, the more
and now they leave it up.
right? They only bring you up to put you down.
I don't need nothing, don't want any friends. Give me my family, my dividends. I recommend that you leave me alone. Don't need your comment, your kind of sense. Thomas the Bible, believe to you see. At the top, look around, you'll see me. They jealous, they envy when they see you do good. Woody Woodpecker, the worm in the wood. In my hood, they hate when they see the underdog, somebody like me. The bug in the grass, the bird in the tree. The poisonous spider that died by the bee. Like Robin Hood, I'm bad but I'm good. I give to the poor but I'm misunderstood. The livestock spray, the hyenas they watch. At the perfect time, the lion gets got like juggalos. A family that rose from ashes and darkness, a lotus grows. I've been told I'm nothing, I'm saying, my friend. I prove them all wrong and I'll do it again. We're loved and we're
we are here in Cali.
Judged by the past of justice so good. A bite of the apple that came from the bunch. A bruise on that apple, you ate it for lunch. So many strange faces, we're all not the same. He committed a crime, but you gave me the blame. They labeled me crazy, they say what I'm not. I got a gang tag and nobody I've shot. So many strange faces are all not the same. He committed the crime, but you gave me the blame. They labeled me crazy and say what I'm not. I got a gang tag and nobody I've shot. Juggalo.
The harder them fall, the more they weak. Yeah, and they can see you now. The more that you fall, the more they sleep.
Shout out to Italy in the building.
Bring you up to put you down.
Rate this song in the chat 1 to 10. Any and all feedback is welcome. This is Rocky Rob, LB Sickening, and Chris Calico with Harder They Fall. Music video on YouTube right now.
They only bring you up to put you down.
The harder they fall, they falling stuff. Yay! You're falling to the ground. You're falling to the ground. Hold on. Alright, give me a moment to review.
Give me a moment to review this record.
Listen, so man, love that freaking Chris Calico, man. Let's first and foremost give Chris Calico a round of applause. Because honestly, there's a few artists, right? There's a few artists that like no matter what I hear them a part of, especially when it's like a feature though, they'll come with it. You know what I'm saying? Whether it's a verse or a, chorus and shit like that. It'll feel like, some artists are good at making that sort of hit territory sort of section of, choruses. That again will put that song in a better sort of footing than if it was just, any other old freaking artists or whatnot. Not to say that nobody else can freaking do it, but there are some artists who are uber talented who it's really hard for you to make something bad and choose the wrong production to sort of hop on and things like that. And then there are those that still need a little bit of freaking work and sort of like not just making anything. You have to have the know-how when to not release everything, right? To not sort of say everything on a record and, and know when to re-record something to make it freaking better. There were parts in that sort of like first verse and stuff like that I did feel, again, could be a little bit better. We're talking about approaches and we're talking about matching up to the chorus itself, especially. Those verses can leave a little bit more to sort of like really wanting that full potential and stuff like that. But that's also why I'm glad that the chorus at least comes first. It gives you that full, like, okay, let me see what this freaking goes or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? You bob your head, you get in there. It has that reggae vibe. Could still use an overall freaking mix, and I know you try to freaking ignore me when I say that shit. But I'm gonna keep saying it until you freaking like, listen, I'm telling you, all right? When you have a good mix, when the clarity hits, vocal wise, we enjoy the song in completion. All right, there's like when basically we can forget that we are listening to a song on a review show and trying to like, see like where any inconsistencies and stuff like that. When we forget we're doing that and just like we're just enjoying the freaking song, we get caught up in the record itself. Like that's when you'll know. But if suddenly our minds are saying, oh man, I wish his vocal was up a little bit more, or I wish I could hear everything, a little bit more clearly. I wish he didn't do this and that with the freaking, we shouldn't wish anything, but just enjoy and then want to share the record with everyone because we love it so much. Let me put the information in the chat.
Let me put the information in the chat so you can send the music and just come right back.
Whatever, man. Send it right there. Send it right there. Submission is free 100%. But if you do want to skip that line and get played quicker or get more than one of your record played in quick, hit in the back, whatever. You want to get your record played quick or get your record played back to back, y'all know what to do. Hit that cash app up. J9's put a freaking 8 in there. Cinematic in the cusp. You said, what up, what up? I see you, man. You said, I like it. Different vibe, FCB. Vinny said, you're not fooling anyone. This is mad con and shit like that. Like, listen, so I'll say this, right? Chris probably has a similar vibe to both Ty the Tyrant and Gavin Noble when they get into that singing mode. Quite literally, all three of them could have sung the same chorus and you'd be like, oh shit, is that? You know what I'm saying? And you could insert any of their freaking names freaking in there and shit like that. Yet they're all able to rap too and get in there. Like, listen, I wouldn't doubt if they were actual clones of each other. Good luck in life. Hold on, let me go back into the free line. Make sure that we're all freaking good to go. Big freaking salute. Shout out to freaking LB and friends on, you know what I'm saying, that track. We're gonna go ahead and get back in it. Let me see, newest make that isn't mastered yet. It's a rough draft, man. All right, let's see what's up. Kyler Diedrich. This is Dirty with Future Wife. That's what's up. Shout out to Enigma.
Baby, who are you? What's your name? Can I talk to you? Can we grab some food? I think I seen you in my past life. What the fuck? What you gonna do, baby? Just don't be scared of this fast life. Slowing down, yeah, I'm slowing down, cause I need you. Man, I want you to ride with me when we ride around the town. We can go to get this, you hungry, we can get some seafood. Or we can do this, baby, I wanna see you. What you wanna do? Can I prove you? Prove what? That I fucking love you. And then I need you, baby girl, every day and every night. Yeah, I swear to God, you're lovely, man, I love your taste.
No, I'm hitting the button.
When these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do, we'll never get along. They think the COVID now will never share a bomb. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye and your back and your arm check.
For those on TikTok who do not know, right? So, and we haven't even been hitting it throughout, like a lot throughout the night. So, you know, we've been on a at least a little bit of a roll. But whenever, right, if we're in the free line and there's a song where like the artist just isn't doing enough, or they're doing too much, or again, the mix is way too freaking crazy or way too low and we can't hear the artist at all, we just hear mumbles and freaking, you know what I'm saying? Again, basically, score-wise, if you're 1 to 10 and it's like 0 and below, you know, you can hashtag Dorky don't play that or Dorky don't play that. Usually I'll stop the record in its freaking tracks. We'll still review the record, but we will tell you why sort of it was stopped and stuff like that. Most of the time, I can usually tell what people in the chat are freaking hearing. Most of the time, you guys may not even hit that freaking thing, and I will, and then I will explain freaking myself and shit like that, right? Essentially with this one right here, I felt like you were freestyling, you know what I'm saying, the verse, because it was just way too simple. Always know that, like, unless you guys are able to freestyle and make it sound like it was written all the way through without punching in, do not freestyle and record it as a record, because it's never gonna sound as dope as you think it is and shit like that. No matter how much people are trying to get the I freestyled that to like be something that's cool. It's not cool unless what you're doing to the record is dope. You know what I'm saying? Like, it still has to be comparable to Drake or Kanye or J. Cole or anybody who would even get on the similar beat and, you know what I'm saying, hop on the freaking record and rap and shit like that, right? It has to be something freaking dope. And again, like, it's a lovesick record, right? You know what I'm saying? Talking about your boo-boo-moo-goo, which is not necessarily a freaking bad thing, but I feel like you can do better. I was like literally trying to go like, okay, how would a female feel if he did make that for her?
Who are you? What's your name? Can I talk to you? Can we grab some food? I think I seen you in
like, look, just say you see him eating from across you every day, staring at you. You ain't really feeling him like that, but he comes and then hands you a mixtape with a few songs that he made for you, and then this is the first one.
Yeah, baby, who are you? What's your name? Can I talk to you? Can we grab some food? I think I seen you in my past life. What the fuck? What you gonna do, baby? Just don't be scared of this fast life. Slowing down, yeah, I'm slowing down, cause I need you. Man, I want you to ride with me when we ride around the town. We can go and get
I don't
this,
hear
you
confidence. I don't hear confidence in that. You know, I don't know. He may be trying to sound smooth. You know what I'm saying? I could maybe like I'm trying to figure it out. I feel like you can do a lot freaking better, man. A little bit more energy, a little bit more freaking confidence. I think even a little bit of a different beat, man. This beat is kind of like depressing for what you're trying to make. You know what I mean? Yeah, man, like, listen, I want this show often to really be, because I do look at it like this, like a little bit of a artist development, you know, live session every time we go live. Like, I'm trying to give, you know, as many pointers as I freaking can to you know, hopefully get you to that right level. Some artists are already freaking ready, you know what I'm saying, and they just need to know, oh yeah, make a video to this, make a, you know what I'm saying, put this on a TV show if you freaking can, you know what I'm saying, yada yada yada. Outside of freaking that though, man, you know, you guys can always argue with me if you feel a different way about a song that we are freaking hearing. Nonjos, what did you think about that one? Was this one, was your A for that or a completely different freaking one? You said it's like it's a different vibe. But Richie just kidding, understanding that. No, hold on. I'm trying to freaking see. Let me go back over here to Band Lab. Make sure I'm checking in on you guys. SOS, what happened now, man? He said, what do I do? The key won't work in OBS Studio and stuff like that, man. Where you getting it from, my brother? Where? Look at the options and whatnot. When you bring down the drop down, you know what I'm saying, for the different things, there should be maybe a custom one in there or something like that. If there's one specific for the platform that you're using, that'll be there. Restream IO is a good sort of like site to use to sort of like multi-stream and you know, use one of the custom additions via the pro version to sort of go into band. Like that's what I'm freaking doing right now in terms of bringing in Band Lab, YouTube, and everything. I have to manually go live on TikTok via my freaking phone, but I have the connection hooked up to my computer, so they're always hearing everything that everyone else is hearing and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? But you are also separate. That's another thing. Band Lab separate from YouTube, Twitch, you know what I'm saying, Twitter, Facebook, you know what I'm saying, those platforms that are also sort of freaking live with us. We also now have Kick, so you guys can always you know, follow, help me freaking grow that. But I prefer people to be on, you know what I'm saying, TikTok, YouTube, Band Lab, you know what I'm saying, we're growing those, you know what I'm saying, a lot. Facebook honestly was the first sort of like platform that I think we went on for a long freaking time, and that one is cool, but I feel like everything else sort of like it's way more freaking traffic and stuff like that. Let me see. And you said the one I sent is freestyle like that. I would probably send something else, man. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. If any artist sent an off the top freestyle, 9 times out of 10, I'm going to hear it. And I'm going to say the same exact freaking thing. I'm going to go in. I'm going to be like, look, I'm not impressed because I'm not. You know what I mean? Like, it'll sound like it's off top. No one ever wants to feel like I can say that. You know what I'm saying? Like, you want to hear lines that you couldn't come up with just, you know, off top randomly, just sort of like rhyming, saying some random shit or whatnot. And those are the things that'll impress not only the listeners, but the people who are also artists who, you know what I'm saying, want to see you get in. Let's go ahead and get back in the line up. Where are you? We got Curtis Benza, Band Lab, MC.
Yeah.
MC 10-4.
Hey. Hopping ambition, I start to V. Chasing the grass so they harder to see. My brother would give up his life to the O. He told me he'd go be a martyr for me. Said that she ready to corner the 6. I hit up Pauline to charter the P. Ain't ready to leave, but I'm back. I'm back. I'm riding around in Atlanta with Sam, cause that nigga been going harder than me. Nothing to change, I'm just harder to please. Ferrari is making an SUV. We ain't got a choice, we ordering these. Shout out Noel for recording the V's. He know where to ship out to go, cause nobody touching the flow. They say you alone at the top, but it's gotta be lonely below. You boys getting ready to diss.
That came out of
Don't
nowhere,
even
man.
mention a hoe. And don't even mention a foe. Unless you was trying to go pro. Whoa. I got more strikes than Adidas. Yeah, I got this type of fuck Adidas, nigga. I don't chase bitches, I leave them. Flow screaming like I'm Justin Bieber, nigga. I don't get mad, I get even. Hit you niggas like a buzzer beater, nigga. I don't get mad, I get even. Hit you niggas
that plankton. How can you see
all
that?
Foundation she wearing, she better shit you see. Telling all my
You guys
sneakers,
got
you
good
with me.
eyes.
You must do Coach K cause you ain't P. I'm on the jet like my last name Lee. 2 sticks in my hand like I'm praying a week. G-Block babies will spank you for free. We rough niggas up, now they begging for P. God baby. stepping on shit out there fresh on my toe. One in October, I'm so OVO. Halloween coming, he want to dress up, but he don't need no costume, I'm turning them ghosts. She called me mucus, I stay in her throat. Still hit that boy, got his ass hitting notes. My niggas want mad, so you know where this shit about to go. Cause nobody touching the flow. They say you alone at the top, but it's gotta be lonely below. You boys getting ready to diss. Well, don't even mention the hoe, and don't even mention the foe. Unless you was trying to go broke. Oh damn, man, you niggas is the worst. Savage that you out your crib, then drop you in a hearse. Baby, please, when we nervous, stop bitching in your purse. Nigga went and bought a house when he could've bought it first. Niggas dumb as fuck.
I just
Imagine if I did that stupid shit when I was coming up. I feel like a hedge fund, I be in here just thumbing up. Going pissing one until I'm done fucking London up. Niggas made me nauseous, I had enough of broke boys. I can't tell the broke boys. Yeah, I can't tell the broke boys. I can't tell the bro boys. I can't tell the bro boys. But yeah, I can't tell the bro boys. I can't tell the bro boys. Wait, all you niggas.
You think it's like the AI?
All you niggas rapping by the bricks and the licks. Then I hear in real life you living with your bitch. I can't tell the bro boys. I can't tell the bro boys. I can't tell the bro boys. I don't want no combo. I don't got no time for niggas like close in mansion, living in a condo. Y'all be make believing. I cannot relate to ya. I can't tell the bro boys. I can't tell the bro boys. I cannot believe y'all was dissing on a old boy. I can't even think of how you came up with that flow, boy. Please talk to someone else, cause I can't tell the bro boy. I can't tell the bro boy. I can't tell the bro boys. I can't tell the bro boy. I can't tell the bro boy. No,
yeah,
no.
AI.
I can't tell the bro boy. I can't tell.
It's for sure that AI shit. Matter of fact, I always tell you that everybody who knows that you can't high kick, freaking that at times, freaking all of the people like Eminem, they would say hi kids. Sometimes I would drive quick, freaking into the drive-in, then I would be diving in like to your something. First of all, big freaking salute right here. Listen. So here's what I will freaking say, right? You know what I'm saying? I think you were using the you know, the sort of like AI, you know, voice generators or whatnot. That of course. There's always been sort of like this half and half. There are a few still out there, whatnot. There was a more prominent one that people were using at one point for like the Drake, you know, AI things, the Elvis, the this and that. They had a lot of sort of freaking things on there. And you know, shout out to those that decided to use that creativity to, you know, try to make as original songs as freaking possible with some of those, you know, voices or whatnot, right? Like you start to, like I was honestly listening to, I didn't even think about the plankton aspect like through the first half of the freaking song. Like it took me a while to be like, wait a second. Oh shit, oh. You know what I mean? Like I was listening to it just as a standard, okay, the artist making a freaking song and, you know what I'm saying, going in. I'm like, okay, performance freaking not bad or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Interesting approach voice-wise, you know what I'm saying, was my mind. And then when you guys started saying, you know what I'm saying, plankton, like I saw the picture, but I didn't think voice-wise. So I wasn't thinking like, oh, it's like one of those, you know, if Hank Hill or SpongeBob, you know, was rapping and shit like that. You know, I'm starting to like the series of some of these though. You know what I'm saying? Like I feel like even though some are made by different, you know, producers and stuff like that that are coming up with some of them, you know, I still feel like they could really be a part of an album. You know, at some point I might have to make a real freaking playlist for a lot of these or whatnot. But then there's that aspect of, you know, how do you perform these? It's purely entertainment value and shit like that. The best you could do sort of like to promote it even more is like, you know, try to get a, you know, man, I got a homie, Midi-chlorian Beats or whatnot, who is really good at sort of like taking cartoons, animations and stuff like that and matching the mouth work and scenes up with whatever the artist is talking about. So you could put this, you know, get him to sort of like do one of those with you know, plankton, and for sure you'd have like a legit video with different footage from like SpongeBob and shit like that. What do you guys freaking think? I'm gonna read out the chat in a freaking second.
Said it reminds me of Drake. That's what I was freaking thinking. Like honestly, that's what I thought. I was like, is this simply a Drake song, an acapella thrown into a Plankton voice generator, shit like that. That's where my mind started to freaking go. Let me see. Send. Oh, you said send a link. Send to my new song I made. Told me to your freaking email, so like that. You should be in the free line. Be patient when you were in there. Let me see. Gotta sleep. Good night. You know what I'm saying? Take it easy, Lisa. Take it easy. Yeah. Okay, let me stop. Flip Rothstein was freaking good. You know what I'm saying? He said, yo, what up, everybody? I see you. What is good? Hold on. Let me come over here real quick. He said, I don't see a custom. I gotta keep coming back over here. Let me go back down. SOS. I can't find a custom or freaking brand lab. You might have to use. I can't go in there now because I'm live, so I'm using my program and stuff like that. You'll probably have to wait till after the stream because it takes forever for me to bring up the settings in this damn freaking thing. But as of right now, I'd probably recommend Restream or something like that for you, and you can still use the one platform if you want. You just have to hit the custom RMP in wait, don't they have an actual BandLab section too in there? Yeah, go to Restream and try that, and then you'll be able to put that that key into the thing. Okay, hold on. Let me go into our next. We are going back in the line. That was basically an AI cover, so that's what I thought, man. OG, Duro, you know what I'm saying? On Spotify, definitely is. We can hear it. But it's a song already. That's what I was freaking thinking. Man, let me see. So T Stewie, leave them. All right, let's go ahead and plop this in here. T Stewie, come on, man, let's go. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls.
Rapping the stuff that you never heard.
Not sure what anyone said, but I didn't block it. It wasn't me.
Rapping about stuff that you had never bought. Them niggas on the curb is always alright. The time is money, but they never buy. The time they spend on stripper hookers walls. Nigga, I'm ballin', keeping ballin'. Too much niggas calling phone. Diamonds stay wet, icy cold. Flexing Nike, proof of tone. Don't care for nobody. Don't trust anybody. Leave them alone. Feel like bricks, cause I'm stuck in the money. My career, it top notch, it running. Leave them alone. People praying for your downfall. Leave them alone. Put the hoe that act up. Leave them alone. Put the girl that broke your heart. Leave them alone. So many times in a row. Leave them alone. Just leave me alone. The pain and the damage.
Leave me alone, man. I'm about to hit that freaking button right now.
Just never alone. The bust in my head, they call on the phone. The demons will eventually leave me alone. Cause 2023 to me was rancid. Cause I don't like that. This year was frantic. All the years it was destructive. 2024 will be the year. And I declare.
I feel like you're rapping through a soda can into my ear.
Nothing's ever wrong. When these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do, we'll never get along. They think the COVID now will never share a bomb. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. See what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye and your back and your arm check. I got shaved.
There is... Okay, first of all, I couldn't hear everything you were saying, right? There's that. I always want to remind artists that the importance, right? This is why, man, I wish I could just teach a class and shit like that. If I could, and y'all would take that class, man, it'd be the funniest freaking thing on the freaking planet, man, because I'd help you guys, honestly, get to the best level of artistry that you guys are. It doesn't matter what genre you guys are in. There's always a way to be the best, right? And then there's a way to sort of like be whatever, and then get in that sort of like almost the worst, like where you're not, people aren't impressed enough to sort of have you a part of the conversation. And that's what we want. We want to, at the very least, I don't care if people, listen, you know, we want people to show up at our show. We want people to buy our music. We want people to support it in some way or freaking form. But just to know that people want to listen at all and are interested. And furthermore, that our favorite artist would actually listen. Like, that's where we need to sort of freaking get to. So the words that you say on your records are very important. It's what are going to allow us to truly feel and relate to the record, or even know if we do or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? You could be saying some just random freaking shit for all we freaking know, and then it's just, you know, like, I don't know. All I heard was like, leave me alone, leave me alone. Like, I really couldn't hear, you know what I'm saying, a lot of stuff that you were freaking saying. So the performance needs a little bit of a boost. And then, of course, however you're recording and the effects that you're adding to your vocals, those things need to be polished and stuff like that. What I would suggest is that, you know, again, with like I do with all artists, go to an actual studio, work on a song, whatever one that you feel is like your best song. Go to a real studio, work with an engineer, because they're gonna tell you anytime they can't understand it. Their job is to tell you, hey, can you re-record that real quick? Let's do another version so we can make sure that you know, you do it to your best ability. You gotta have that energy all through the freaking record. You know, and then the mix has to be there. And at the very least, if you can at least do one good session, right, and then have a good mix to sort of work from after you sort of start working on your own, you can always have that mix to sort of like go back to and compare and contrast every time you try to do a new one. You know, that's at least, you know what I'm saying, what I would freaking do. We got a skip coming up freaking right now, right after I get in there and stuff like that. We got about 60 plus in the lineup across all platforms. We're streaming on everything right now, so big freaking salute. Shout out to all you guys popping up on the TikTok side. Let me see. And he said, it's a music this sending me to a dark place, man. I'm saying. All right, listen, let me see who sent that skip real quick. Zach, did you send? Anytime you guys do send a skip, try to put the name of the song in the thing too, just in case. Because sometimes I do see the actual, the person who actually sent it, so we're good. But sometimes artists will show up in email under a completely different name than they do on, you know, TikTok or BandLab or YouTube or, you know, even the freaking Cash App. Everything will be different. So try to make sure you guys freaking do that. You're good though, I got you.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie,
we got RFL Angel. He just sent a one song freaking skip right now. So it's just one song, then we back to the free line. Let's see. This one is called Can You See Me?
What if I could rewrite
this in the chat.
wrongs?
1 to 10.
Could we go back to something at all? Would you stop me from falling apart inside of your arms? Or would you let me go? It's gonna hurt to watch you move on so fast. Second guessing if I should've even fell in love. I know it's hard for you to see the best in me, but I tried so hard just to be the one. The one who stood apart from the crowd. The person that could make you smile. My memories are all I have of you. Can you see me now? I'm fading out of reality. My heart is pounding constantly. I know that you're the reason why I'm running out of love. my time, but I saw the look in your eyes. I know that you're the reason why I'm falling, but your perfume got me thinking otherwise. And this time I know that you're bad for me, yeah. Bad for me, yeah. Why'd you have to leave me on just to leave me? And I would've done anything just to keep you by my side. I know it's hard for you to see the best in me, but I try so hard just to be the one who stood apart from the crowd, the person that could make you smile. My memories are all I have of you. Can you see me now? I'm fading out of reality. My heart is pounding constantly. I know that you're the reason why I'm running out of love. I didn't think that I could break, but you broke me in 1,000 ways. You broke me in 1,000 ways. I'm fading out of reality. My heart is pounding constantly.
How y'all feel about this one?
You're the reason why I'm running out of love.
You son of a... First of all, big freaking salute over freaking here, you know what I'm saying? With the more like, you know, I like when people get into more of a ballad kind of section of a freaking song or whatnot, right? Because these kind of records do not allow you at all to be very monotone with your vocals and shit like that. If you are, you know what I'm saying, you definitely, it's gonna stand out and you're gonna, you know, be doing the freaking wrong thing or whatnot. So I appreciate when, you know, you guys even try to tackle these things. Now I will remind you that, you know, for a lot of people, too much auto-tune is an actual freaking thing. You do want to be aware of, you know, the fact that people connect with artists more when they can hear more humanity. When they can hear more humanity in your voice, they can connect more, right? You know what I'm saying? Not only can they feel like, oh, I can sing this freaking too, but also need to work a little bit harder to get there, right? You know, but they'll hear it. Like if you're gonna use auto-tune at all, as we say, very freaking minimal, but also have the right sort of effects on them so that they do sound, you know, kind of beautiful and you know, a little bit more or liking to the freaking crowd. There's that sort of atmospheric like delay reverb kind of, you know, combo with a lot of auto-tune records that I've heard that have been, you know, very nice to listen to, you know, when we're hearing the vocals and you know, we don't end up getting into that sort of conversation of, you know, too much. It really just depends on how well an artist is using it. And again, I do appreciate the variation of vocals within there. There are some parts where like maybe your vocals could have like echoed and stuff like that. And I did hear certain parts where you did add like more of a delay to certain like maybe ad-libs or something freaking like that. And I felt like, again, some of that effect kind of needed to be added to, you know, a little bit of the main vocals. You know, just so it's not so harsh for the freaking listener. I appreciate the 3 minutes and 19 seconds. So full song structure. Again, you know, I always want to celebrate you guys. Let me see. Send us on through email. That's what's up. You know what I'm saying? 6 song though. And Mad Vibe. Linux Hussein. Too much auto-tune. Let me see. Let me go over here. Everybody here. I like this from Lil Drought.
You said either, and then you were like either too much reverb or too close to the microphone and stuff like that. I'm gonna guess the microphone freaking thing more than the reverb because I wanted, like, again, there's a very specific. And when I come across another song, I'm going to literally put that song in a specific folder so that when we get into this conversation, I'll be able to pull that record out as the example or whatnot. But again, there's a combination that I've heard where I'm like, that's the standard right freaking there. You know what I'm saying? Where if you're using auto-tune, if you're in Melodyne, you know what I'm saying, that there's a certain type of reverb, a certain type of freaking delay, combination with actual clarity in your vocals, and then you'll have something freaking nice. Let me see. Life's Adventures, welcome freaking back. And then you said Dorky be having me really in the lab working on my craft. If you really listen to his criticism, you know what I'm saying, it works. He be on a freaking point. I'm only trying to help. Please tell people. Please. Cause like, I come at my reviews from both the aspect of like, okay, what do I listen to? What would I listen to? If I don't listen to a specific genre, what would actually make me, listen to it a little bit better? What are the aspects of some of these records that that do interest and get me intrigued when I'm listening and stuff like that, right? Then what are the things that sort of turn me off as a listener, that sort of get me to skip to the next record, that get me to change the freaking station, turn it down? You never want to be a song that people can talk over, right? You know what I'm saying? You're saying some shit, you're getting down. Maybe, who knows? You know what I'm saying? If the energy ain't right, if you ain't chose the right beat, people will talk over your shit while it's playing. And anyways, let me go to the freaking, let me see what's up. Said me, do you see? Yeah, you're in the free line, be patient. We got like 50 shit plus in there, man. Calm down. Hold on. Jay Nandos gave it an 8. Let me see if there was anything else up there. iPhone stat? What? This ass Vinny Vici was saying, or iPhones. Yeah, I don't know what you were freaking saying and shit like that. Let me see. Parody. Oh, you were talking about the other one in there. Hold on. Let me go over here. RFL Angel said appreciate it. Can you speak French? I cannot. I wish I could. I wish I could speak French, but I cannot. I cannot. I do lots of random accents at the drop of a hat. I'm pretty random. You know what I'm saying? I am the equivalent of every Adult Swim cartoon ever. Or you could let's narrow it down to one. I'm the equivalent of Robot Chicken, but live and not Clay. But you know what I'm saying? If you watch Robot Chicken, you know exactly what I mean, because it's very random. It'll literally go from one skit to the next in seconds and shit. You'll just see one kid saying something falls off of a roof, and the mama comes in, and then that's the joke. Next skit. You know what I'm saying?
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
I used to be a little man, you just surprised and skeevy. You don't know what to do, but now you're hanging on the TV.
Let's see, where are we at? We are going back in the free line. Hold on. Oh, we finally got Rap Shades in the freaking cusp. Thank you for your everlasting patience, my good sir. Rap Shades, my new artist from New York. Okay. Let's see what's up, man. Brooklyn Boom. Big Dreams. Entertainment. Chaos, man. I mean, like, you got way too many things. I don't even know which one to pull from.
What's up, boys? What's going on?
You want to watch the video? Head to our YouTube right now.
So fast. I'm going to tell you one thing, though. If you're not first, then you last. Mac and cheese?
Mac and cheese.
switch, get the word out. Hit the first night, that's a turnout. Hit the first fight, paper roll out. Hit the shotgun for the whole out. Slash a hot one, that's a whole out. Pull the chopsticks, blow a hole out. Got your eye switch, that's a fallout.
Feel like a party, so we throwing a parade. Feel like a Marley in the fool, we getting paid. The vibe is 100 and we talking Chevrolet. My temperature summer, so you can keep the shade. I press like Hummer, won't stop, be engaged. Boot gang, strong arm, catch fade. It's a movie going viral next day. Flipping scripts like I'm on the next page.
Different phone line, it's a burnout. Hit the lane switch, get the word out. Hit the first night, that's a turnout. Hit the first fight, paper roll out. Hitting shotgun for the whole out. Slash a hot one, that's a whole out. Pull the chopsticks, blow a hole out. Got your eye switch, that's a fallout.
No pinball, but they bring me on tilt. They looking weak, so I'm get them some milk. Flex strong in the way that we built. Stress strong when the thoughts get still.
I'm a highlight, get your mind right, better find right. Different time life with the limelight. I'ma shine bright like a skylight. What your life like? You the high type, but you light. Different phone line, it's a burnout. Hit the lane switch, get the word out. Hit the first night, that's a turnout. Hit the first fight, paper roll out. Hit the shotgun for the whole out. Slash a hot one, that's a whole out. Pull the chopsticks, blow a hole out. Got your eye switch, that's a fallout.
Got you tight, off the eyesight. Hit the right,
like it's fight night.
Roll a kite,
Pussy tight,
appetite bite.
Doubles highlight,
Slit your block twice.
that's a sight.
Roll the play right.
Screaming high,
You're not a real one.
you just a die.
It's the N1.
Jordan Mike, different phone line, it's a burnout. Hit the lane switch, get the word out. First night, that's a turnout. Hit the first fight, paper roll out. Shotgun for the whole out. Slash a hot one, that's a whole out. Pull the chopsticks, blow a hole out. Got your eye switch, that's a fallout.
There's a lot of things when I figure wanna say a lot of figures. I don't even know what the hell I'm gonna do, but I can eat about a heal a lot of go to a week, a lot of believe a lot of.
Yeah, I didn't plan nothing, so I didn't think of nothing. Alright. Calm yourself down. Okay, that one breaks the rules a little bit because there's a repetition somewhere in there. Yet somehow it's catchy, you know what I'm saying? His energy, you know what I'm saying, is freaking there. There's a video already freaking to it. We ain't gotta tell him to do nothing. You know, feels like a song that will eventually get out there. The production, of course, is something that, like, listen, let me always acknowledge at the very least, all right? Because you have to acknowledge when there's at times a large influx of, like, again, like we've almost heard every type of beat under the sun. And on top of that, 1,000,000 times over, right? Like, I feel like this beat that I'm hearing freaking right now, like, is almost a remix of another beat that I've freaking heard, right? But still, it is a dope record. The artist is, you know what I'm saying, doing their thing in there. No, you know what I'm saying, harm, no foul freaking to that. But I do want to always acknowledge, like, when, you know, like, man, sometimes producers are like, I want things to be brought up and stepped up to a whole nother level, right? Instead of sort of, you know, taking that time to be a part of a very specific genre, right? Whenever anybody thinks about, oh, let me do a drill record, they all go into almost the same exact place. They flow very specifically to it. They almost pick the same exact beat or same exact instruments that are within the beat. The drums, I'm okay with that because I feel like that's what will make those sort of freaking songs. But these sounds, the times when it's been different for me and I've been impressed was when it was something different. Oh, I hadn't heard a like female on one yet before. You know what I'm saying? Even before like Ice Spice freaking popped up, there was somebody that I heard that was even doper. You know what I'm saying, on the drill beat that she had got on. But yeah, it's about finding a formula and being even better at it, right? How can you be the top 5 in any given genre that you're trying to be a part of? Once you figure that out, man, you guys will, you know, literally start freaking blowing up even more or whatnot. Because people like new, but they also like familiar. So it's sort of like eating off of, you know, both sides of the freaking plate. Let me post that one in the chat for those who may like it. For those of you guys on TikTok, artist's name was Chaos MSTRHUHHH. Like, I listen, man. I didn't pick the spelling of his name. Song was called Right Out. It's on YouTube. Full video is freaking there. You might have saw it in the freaking background while you guys were watching freaking on there. I think I did post it on YouTube. Did I just do that? Yes, I did. Let me go to BandLab real quick as well. Post that in there.
Mister, are you stupid?
Nah, why you so excited about it, bro? First of all, no.
I don't believe you. I think you're stupid, and I love you.
Wait, what? Let me go ahead and get this in. You don't have to keep putting the name of your song in the chat. It's not gonna make me play it any faster. You know what I'm saying? Like literally you are in a line with everybody from every platform. So you have to wait just like everybody else. You have to be patient. I keep giving the information in case you do want to skip. Like if you basically are saying play my song now, just skip the line. So that way you can get that exactly freaking done or whatnot. Other than that, try to be patient, please. We got Fade Away from Before I'm Gone.
Picasso.
I mean, Before I'm Gone by Fade Away. Y'all over here distracting me, man. Y'all over here distracting me. Y'all always like attacking me. Let me stop. That actually hurt my... 1, 2, 3, 4. Too much is going on. Everything is fucked up. Kiss me, baby, before I'm gone. I'm like half and half. I mean, that's it. Like, I knew there wasn't gonna be much of the song. So I'm not tripping about some freaking parts of it. I will say again, the mix is freaking crazy as hell, man. You know what I'm saying? I almost like got this close to freaking cutting it off. I will freaking say that. But I started thinking about, you know, a scene in a movie and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? It's not like a very mysterious, you know what I'm saying? Something where, like, okay, let me put you put that song low, right? And then you play this song during a scene where, you know, two people are kicking it at a party, you know what I'm saying, in a very chill spot or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? There's not too much crazy, you know what I'm saying, music playing in the freaking background, you know what I'm saying? But you hear this song as they're, you know, having their conversation. I thought you didn't even notice me. Yeah, well, you were too busy dabba with Mr. Blue Blick Light, you know what I'm saying? And they just having that little conversation kind of thing right there. Or we did it, guys, you know what I'm saying? The end of the movie when they finally, you know what I'm saying, pulled off the heist. We did it, guys. We pulled off the heist. Yeah, man, but we lost Tony. It's all right, man. I'll send a hefty whatever to his mom, you know what I'm saying? Like, listen, you pull it off at freaking that, and then you'll be freaking good. But get that freaking mix, man. Ain't nobody gonna use that shit. Ain't nobody gonna use that shit. You better get that mix, so you know it can be properly freaking done. 1 minute and 45 seconds. Like, it's not a full song yet. If people fall in love with it, they're gonna want to hear freaking more. So I would actually make more, and then just let people shorten it if they want in those contexts or whatnot. And then you know, all records need to be sent to my email and stuff like that. No wishing involved. You either pay with money or patience. That's pretty much the only two currencies on the freaking show that you need. You know what I'm saying? Money or freaking patience will get you played on the freaking show and shit like that. Now, the patience line is a little bit freaking longer, so you know what I'm saying, take a bag of popcorn, you know what I'm saying. We are rolling through that right now. We have Nuclear Dysfunction with Save Yourself. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Nuclear Dysfunction, Save Yourself, birthday release. Let's get it.
Sound the alarm. It's the lyrical napalm explosion. Silky-five, fuck the calm. You trigger the inner beast, then go ahead, stupid. It's your life on the line, I'm about to lose it. Ruthless, hostile, maniacal. Terror at its finest, I'm undeniable. No one on this planet can stop me when I drain your fucking soul from your body. Pray to your God, but you can't save yourself. Against all odds, I'm trying to so fucking done. Now your rest is mine. Even with you gone, the world would be just fine. One that I am on, there's no fury like mine. Whether right or wrong, everybody's gonna die. Cause you won't save yourself. Cause you won't save yourself. Motherfucker, cause your time is up. I've had it with your ass, like you shit out of luck. Sinister as hell, wipe your blood from my lips. Welcome to the nightmare. It never ends, bitch. Leave you scorched beyond recognition. I warned you, it's not my fault, you didn't listen. The horror only got you shitting your pants. You should've killed me when you had the chance. To your shallow grave, where you're fading, memory remains. I'll set your corpse ablaze. And then I piss out the fucking flame. So fucking done. Now your ass is mine. Even with you gone, the world would be just fine. One path I am on. There's no fury like mine. Whether right or wrong, everybody's gonna die. Oh, so you're gunning for me now, huh? Well, yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker! Take your best shot! Get shot down, 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 motherfucker! Take your best fucking shot! I'm so fucking done! Now your rest is mine! Even with you gone, the world would be just fine! One path I am on, no fury like mine! Whether right or wrong, everybody's gonna die! Cause you won't save yourself! Cause you won't save yourself! Cause you won't save yourself! Cause you won't save yourself!
Always. It's not an easy thing to do. I couldn't do that. I cannot do that for 1 minute. Let alone an entire freaking show or whatnot. So anyone in a rock band, you know what I'm saying, at all, you know, who that's the bulk of, you know, what they gotta do throughout the show. Man, you know what I'm saying? More power freaking to you. I'm sure there's a little bit of a training regiment of some sort, you know, to sort of, you know, keep your throat coated with something or whatnot. Cause that shit, right? Like, I know, like there's no way that people can do a show every night for like a week and then but I mean there are bands who freaking they'll do it, they'll make it freaking happen, but like, my gosh, that is freaking crazy. First of all, with these records from Nuclear Dysfunction, right, he has a few different styles overall. He raps, he also, you know, does this, you know, more heavy metal, you know what I'm saying, and trap, sort of like Clash, you know what I'm saying, which I tend to love from him, you know what I'm saying. I always tell you guys that all of you have a specific formula that, like, you know, as an artist, you do to the like highest level in whatever that specific genre or subgenre freaking is and stuff like that. For him, it's this 100%. Like, I never sort of hear something that I feel like he misses in this genre. You know, the mixes are a lot better. You know, there's something that you do when you get into these that just are a lot freaking better. You know what I mean? I don't know what the process is, who you're going to for the mixing on them. But they're better than you know, some of the other ones that, you know, still need a little bit of work freaking mix wise. You know, and again with these, like, the instruments are gonna take up a lot of that sort of space. The addition of, you know, the screamo parts. I always say basically being able to do that screamo part and then, you know, to have it not take over the rest of the song or like what you're hearing, you know, that's always a major freaking feat. So I appreciate the clarity freaking there. Keep doing what you gotta do. What do you say? You said lots of vocal warm-ups before each session, and then tea, lemon, honey, man. See, like, I've never tried it in a beforehand sort of like matter. You know what I'm saying? I've only ever like, oh man, my voice hurts from trying to do all of you know, certain things, and I would, you know, try to get the tea and honey to like remedy the after effects or whatnot. But beforehand, you know what I'm saying, that might be a good sort of freaking thing to look at. And you said there will be 6 more so far. There are 5 done. Okay, so listen, we definitely gotta do like an album review when you come freaking and finish those and all that good stuff. You know what I'm saying? Whether you want to, you know, send each one individually over time like you've been doing, or sort of like, you know, have some you know, surprises along the way, that'll be good. Gavin Noble said, how long you gonna be on by the sin and stuff like that? Are we good? We cool? You know what I'm saying? It's only 8:21. I try to at least go to, like, if we always have a lot of submissions, I try my best to go to like 4:20, you know what I'm saying, in the morning, that latest, right? Like 4:20 is the time where I gotta stop the stream, you know what I'm saying, right now and shit like that. Right now it's only 8:22 p.m. my time, right? We've been live for about, you know, 2 hours, 50 minutes, give or freaking take. It doesn't even feel like it's been that freaking short, but it's all good. Let me see. A new guy said, yeah, hell yeah, Gavin, new song release, go him. Let me see. Lil Drought said, this is the track I'd play in the gym working out. Salute. That's what's up. Let me go back over here. Band Lab, what is good? Shout out to freaking Jordan. I know you in the freaking cusp. Sound like Plankton made a metal song. He went back into that Plankton thought process. That was fire from Giovanni. Let me see what else you guys saying in there. All right, we good. Plankton. All right, hold on. Yay! All right, Beck Statified. You sent 3, but I can only play 1 per artist in the free line. You guys know these, and so I will choose one at random. Hold on, let me actually put it on the wheel. Right, I will let the wheel choose your fate. Choose your fate and your poison. Okay, hold on. Let me take these prizes off and put on. Let's see. Venting, Twisted Mind, and Hoot. Wait, what? Wait, hold on. What? How far? I don't even know what you said for that last one, man. Hold on, let me open it up. Don't play it. Don't play it. I don't even know what it is trying to freaking say, but we'll freaking slide that. All right, so hold on. Let me put this wheel up. I'm just spinning this real quick. Oh, come on. Bruh. Hurry up. Get the freaking wheel. Get the thing. Okay, there we go. Jeez, man. I hate when I do that. When I come back and it hasn't picked up the page. Y'all just seeing like slime go across the screen. The 3 songs are on here. It looks like it's gonna be. Oh, it's Who the F Are You? That's what it is. Should have just said the words, man. So who the F are you? Who the F are you, man? Let me download it. M4A. We'll go ahead and load this one up and see what is good. Let me see what is good and stuff. I want to freaking tell you that you're. Is the beat? Yow!
Who the fuck is you? Who you tryna be? Yeah. Who the fuck is you? Who you tryna be? Yeah. Who the fuck is you? Who you tryna be? Yeah.
I don't know.
Who the fuck is you? Who you tryna be? Yeah.
Who the fuck is you? Can you get the hell away from me? Get up out my face, get this dickhead off the stage from me. You a disgrace, we the motherfucking major league. She said, who are you? I said, shut up bitch, cause you know me. P-E-C-K, but this shit is not spelling B-T-H-C. In the blood that I bleed up, down, A-B. That's the code that I cheat when I kill another beat. Feel I'm on a killing spree like shit.
I've been disrespected, said I never had a chance, yeah. I've been disrespected, but I know that they're fine, yeah. I've been saying shit, but I ain't never had a plan, yeah. I've been fucking messing, oh no, I'm locking in. I would never wanna answer shit. I would never wanna flex no wrist. I would never wanna answer shit. I'd ever wanna give up this. I be pulling my nose to shit, round my lips, so I can do this. I wanna die, yeah. I wanna fight, I wanna side, I know I live, yeah. I wanna die, I wanna live, I wanna cry. I wanna motherfucking ride till I die.
Yeah. I wanna fuck this out of you. Trust me, I will overpower you. Never was wasted, I always created, so I think you definitely gotta lose. You making claims without a clue. Looking down just like I'm not of you. Find yourself too big to better you. Time is expired, you're out of use. Thought I was lost when I found you. Feel like political fake news. Need to pay up cause the rent's due. Got my next check for some new shoes. Stupid, do you have a screw loose? Acting like just for a fuse use. Really can't meet someone dumb as you. Yeah.
Who the fuck is you? Who you tryna be? Yeah. Who the fuck is you? Who you tryna be? Yeah. Who are you? Who the fuck is you? Who you tryna be? Yeah. Who the fuck is you? Who you tryna be?
Who you tryna be and shit? I always have to open up freaking doors without keys and shit. Matter of fact, you know what? If it's so freaking cold, then why the hell that I ain't even sneezing shit? Matter of fact, I'm a cheese and shit. People asking if they look inside the car with some freaking weed coming out of this shit like it's he in it. I don't even think if I see a toilet I'd be in it. Ran about that house cause I thought that I saw a bee in it.
How you feeling? I got problems. We got problems. We both dealing with. We both dealing. Wow. We both dealing. I've been popping up.
What is he saying?
Do you know the feeling? Breaking through the sea. I'm a demon, I've been feeling.
I know the feeling and shit. At the back you don't I freaking be on and I'm willing to spit. I want all of y'all in the chat to say I'm killing the shit. Better than freaking some children would if they freaking got on this shit and they also freaking know that something. Alright. Big freaking salute. What did you think about that record right there? 1 to 10.
Who the fuck is you? Who you tryna be? Yeah.
All right, so when we have any kind of explicit type of freaking record, I do want to remind artists that if you do intend on it getting on the radio or any similar sort of situation or whatnot, right? You know what I'm saying? You can maximize the places that your record is played, obviously when it's completely done, when everything is mixed and mastered, the clarity is there, when the song really feels fully finished and all that stuff. You want to make sure you have a clean version as well, because otherwise you can just, forget about it and shit like that, right? There are some who will need to have that edited version in order to play it in, a public freaking place, for instance. And sometimes people do want to use maybe like your chorus or certain parts of your song for a moment in a movie, which is why you want to make sure that you are always standing on your 2 feet every step of the way. That was a good analogy that made sense with each other and stuff like that. Yay! 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 Okay, let me stop. Who the fuck are you? Beat is a banger, you know what I'm saying? Some people might say that's a little bit of a bop or whatnot. There were some parts in there where I couldn't understand a few things, but yeah, you know what I mean? Not bad, you know what I'm saying? What y'all think? What y'all think, man? Tell me. I tell you. Cammy RJ, man, it has been some time, my brother. How have you been? Happy holidays. You know what I'm saying? I love when we see people we haven't seen in quite some time. You know what I'm saying? Some returning viewees, of course. Let me see. YBK was freaking good. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it, man. Amir was freaking popping. AOME DJ was freaking popping. Let me go down over freaking here. Hold on. Now, for those who are new to the show, you can send your music to my email in order to get in line. It's thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. Once again, thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. Just try to be patient if you guys can. There's a free line as well as a paid line for those that do want to get played quicker or get more than one of their records played in a back-to-back fashion. We have skips for, for whole EPs, for albums and stuff like that. If literally you want to splurge. But it is 100% free to submit. As I always say, you are either going to pay with your time or your money. And this time we are going right back in the freaking line. We got Vibe Zone. Finally have freaking next. So let's go ahead and put you on in. Metro Beats. See what you got. Free line up in the cusp. Put it in the corner. Excuse me, sir. Did you just say put it in the corner? Yeah, keep going. Put it in the corner. Nah, man, it was like put it. You know what I'm saying? You got to put like energy and like aggression into it. You know what I'm saying? Or otherwise you ain't doing it right. Hold on. Come on, man. What the freaking heck was this? Seriously? Freaking I hate you. Okay, go back in the email. And then let's get back in line. Hello, cinematic. This is Our Year featuring Trini, Ray, and Lufkin Legend. All right, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Everybody. Thank you for the follow. You know what I'm saying? They all join in.
Are we building legends over here? Are we building legends?
That's his daughter. Yes, we're building legends, sweetie. Oh. What kind of legend are you gonna make? Make sure you salute. This is Our Year. Hopefully, man. You know how many years we've been saying this is our year. 2020. 2020.
Sound if I got something to prove. Yeah, that's the truth. How did I know? Every now and then you come across a test, I'm talking it out. All these problems got solved and got me walking it out. If you're feeling how I'm feeling, man, he leading the way. Maintain another day of me making a change. My life ain't faded. Ooh, I thank God that I made it. I thank God now I'm patient.
Hours, sending prayers up to the highest power. Wrote this verse in my darkest hour. Every hit this year, I'm gon' devour. Been at it for a minute with a pad and pen, like another day at work when I'm back again. That profession knows who I'm running with. I ain't selling our souls, we selling hits. Back then, they didn't want me.
now I'm hot like Golden Coffee. Texas, baby, where I'm flossing, breaking their necks, I see them gawking. Where I'm at, it wasn't easy. Time and patience, what I needed. God watching, foreseeing, making a way when I don't see it. Keep my faith and keep it moving. Earn my name, I'm gon' prove it. They hear me spit like point proving. I'm real cold with it when I come and do it. Making y'all proud, I know. Dedicating all these flows to the ones I lost on the road. Y'all the ones that got me on go. Empty my clip, refill it. Holding my thumb where I'm sitting. Yeah. Supplying them things with riddance. Hey. Lyrics like dope when they get it. Spent a lot of years on the craft. Ready for the big leagues now. Remember when I came in last? Now I'm gunning for that crown. Legend.
Man, he messed up my Dork squad.
This is my world, this is my life. I just wanna feel alive. This is mine, yeah.
He said just one, I got you.
This is my blood, sweat and my tears that I gave to get me here.
One more verse.
Now this is gonna be the year.
This is cinematic right here.
Make it count. The year that I'm gonna make it happen. I know that I am ready now. Shout out to my wife Michaela for never letting me give up. I thank the Lord every day that she has never let me stop. Shout out to my kids for being the inspiration that I needed. The love that always keeps my heart beating. The reason why I keep on breathing. Now this goes out to Big Kahuna. This goes out to Wallflower. This goes out to Paul Sample. Your support's the key to power. Shout out to my homie Legend and my homeboy Trainee Ray. It's building legends fresh to death. First to decide, no we don't play. Cause this is gonna be my year. This year right here is gonna be mine. This year I'll climb while y'all decline. This year right here's my time to shine. As long as I have my fans and family, as long as I have my wife and kids, I'll continue conquering and I'll proceed to always win. Right now I am in my zone. I live my life without no fears. This might be my prime right here, but this is gonna be my year.
This is my time. I'm ready to finally take what's mine. This is my world. This is my life. I just wanna feel alive.
This is mine. 1 to 10, how y'all feel about this song right here? Is this indeed their year? Or but things on us, we can go out, man. You know what I'm saying? Big freaking salute. Now, here's what I appreciate. In terms of the artist on like the chorus, right? In terms of the artist like on the chorus of this song, man, like he does exactly what I be telling all artists to freaking do. I'm like, look, even if your song is not an R&B freaking song, you have to treat records like it's like you are an R&B artist, right? Again, if you're singing, if you're using auto-tune and you're melodically going in on your record, some people are fine with doing the like I'm drunk in the bar, you know, singing with 300 bottle of beers on the wall, you know what I'm saying? Like some people are fine with not really, you know, having any effort, you know, but then there are some where it's like if you truly want people to feel it, it's like you gotta have that variation of melody. You gotta like actually sound like you're freaking trying. You can't be monotone and stay only in your comfort zone kind of thing. And this artist, you know, actually freaking did that while they were freaking on there. My favorite two parts of the freaking song are sort of like that artist sort of you know, chorus and sort of first verse. I feel like, you know, they handled it right as in terms of the first artist. And then the last artist, which of course is cinematic, you know, he has a very unique style of his own as well when he comes in with many layers in his vocals, and it's not just, you know, the same exact vocal just being doubled over and over. Like he will have different, even though he's not singing per se, he'll have some of the different tones in there, like a lower voice in there, a higher freaking tone version of himself, and he'll mix it and blend it in at least in the right way to where it's not overpowering, you know what I'm saying, when the mix is freaking done right. So I appreciate that one. This one sounds like there was a little bit more work done than when you did send it last time. You know, so you can tell me whether or not that is true or freaking not. And again, appreciate I was not shouted out in this song, but he did shout out some members of our community and you know what I'm saying, stuff like that. So it's pretty cool to
you know, anytime anyone from the community, period, the shows, the artists, the producers, the people who love the artists and then want to send in and show the artists freaking love, whenever anyone is acknowledged, like the work that we have freaking done up to that freaking point, like it all, you know, comes full circle, and it just shows how much, you know, things like that freaking matter. So, you know what I mean? I always gotta, like, on behalf of them, you know, let you know, thank you for sort of doing that or whatnot. What'd you say? So yeah, this one is the finished copy. Okay, so you did a little bit more with that, not bad. Do a music video and it'll be even doper. Yeah, of course, man. So far you said this is the best one I've heard so far. Little Drought said Nuclear Dysfunction was like Senna. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Fire emojis freaking in there. Let me see what you said. Now just one. So I got You With a Skip coming up right now. Just give me one moment. I just gotta make sure all of our sides are working in tandem. Cause again, we are streaming on all platforms, man. You always can choose your poison. Choose your poison.
Blue pill or red pill. If you take the red pill, you'll no longer be able to be living in your head still. If you take the blue pill, then you'll be so cool still, but no longer be able to see everything that ain't real. Shoulda take the blue pill or red pill. Shoulda take the blue pill or red pill. Shoulda take the blue pill or red pill. Shoulda take the blue.
So right about now we got YBK Deuce with Every Part. This is an unreleased record, is an MP3, so I don't have a link, even if he you know, wanted to show that love and let y'all get a piece of it right then and there. You know what I'm saying? We'll have to wait for the official free release for that to happen. You know what I'm saying? For all we know, there's things that may need to be done to the record itself in question before it needs to be brought out. And so, give your undivided attention and feedback to this record. 1 to 10, all feedback is welcome.
Record love, you know.
So good. So far, so good.
Don't change the way you are.
Harmonization. Come on.
Yeah, I'm in love with every part. Just give me permission, girl, I'ma take care of your heart. We don't need no intermission, these feelings don't need to stop. From your nails to your hair, to your toes, to your car. Girl, you a piece of art, stay on point like a dart. She keep a middle part, cause it compliment her skin. My love ain't like the wind, it won't fold, it won't bend. Telling you how I feel, that's why I picked up the pen. Want you to hear it again. Every part, where do we start? Love all your imperfections. Let's keep this connection. Every part, where do I start? Girl, you're a blessing. You were sent down from heaven. Every part, where do we start? Love all your imperfections. Let's keep this connection. I love every part. Where do I start? Girl, you're a blessing. You were sent down from heaven. Please don't change the way you are. Cause girl, you a star, and I just wanna thank God, cause he dropped you from the sky. And even when I cry, you wipe the tears from my eyes. Cause I always see you later, I never say goodbye. Cause I can't let you go. I was finna throw in the towel, but girl, you gave me hope. You say you believe in me, and you always let it show. Whatever you desire, I never tell you no. Cause girl, you held it down all the times I was broke. You didn't crack a joke, you ain't even tell your friends. And I can't even lie, you make me feel like the man. Never disrespect you cause you made me who I am. No matter what I'm doing, gotta fit you in my plan. Baby girl, you the one. Want you to be the one now, my firstborn son. So please stick around, don't switch up the vibe. If you feeling what I'm saying, baby girl, let's vibe. Every part, where do we start? Love all your imperfections. Let's keep this connection. Every part, where do I start? Girl, you're a blessing. You were sent down from heaven. Every part, where do we start? Love all your imperfections. Let's keep this connection. I love every part. Where do I start? Girl, person you were sent down from heaven. Yeah.
I'm just kidding. Y'all gotta know, I love R&B. I love R&B.
Smooth with it. Crank up the volume, need you to move with it. Girl, your body safe for me, so it's perfect. Get comfortable, work it, to know you deserved it.
Listen, let me just freaking get into it, right? I love R&B, all right? Especially, even more, I love a good slow jam R&B song. Love songs. Things that, like, you know, if you crushing on somebody, you know what I'm saying, that shorty or whatever, you know, that you know, work at that place or whatever the hell it is. You know what I mean? Something that inspires you to, like, wanna dig up the confidence to go talk to that person, or that brings you closer, you know, just as an overall, you know, item or a couple or whatnot. Not to be as you know, corny, but like, no, I'm saying some people are always about the relationships, and you know, these songs really do help them, you know, get through those hard times, and you know, add something for you to show your appreciation, right? If you can't make music, these are the songs you sort of put on those mixtapes for you know, them to hear. And then for those of us who rap, and if we're, you know, maybe a producer / artist, you know, I would hear that song, sample it, add an open section for myself to throw some verses in, and still keep the essence of what the song is and shit like that. Like, I used to do that all the freaking time. So I appreciate the actual work that goes into there, and you know what I'm saying, like, this is a real freaking R&B song. It feels good to sort of hear, you know, I guess an appreciation kind of freaking record, you know what I'm saying, when like today, you know, I think people see it, like relationships are kind of like at times a different kind of, like, I feel like at times we're in an alternate universe, right? Dating is a little bit freaking harder. Some you know, females might have higher standards and expectations that are way too high or something like that, man. And it's rare when you can just find that person who like immediately just loves you for how you are, as you are, without caring about how much money you freaking make. And freaking all that and shit like that. So like I said, man, songs like this are still needed to remember the sort of like, man, like, ladies, we love when you are just a freaking lady, man. You know what I'm saying? Be your freaking self. That feminine freaking energy, you know, is very attractive. If you were ever freaking wondering, you know what I'm saying? We do want to allow you to be strong, independent women, beautiful, you know what I'm saying, and mindful, you know what I'm saying, able to do exactly what you want to freaking do, but also remember what we like as well. The feminine energy is very, very important. This is, you know, he was talking about it through the freaking song, man. You know what I'm saying? Just listen to the words and embrace the love that, you know, will come your way. And get there. You know what I'm saying? Philosophy said that sounded awesome. Really liked the mix. Lil Drought said I liked it. John Legend vibes. That's a high standard right there. John Legend vibes. For your hilarious. Appreciate the play. Man, listen, I appreciate the music, all right? Understand that, look, if you guys make freaking R&B, if you make anything that's a vibe, if you spit actual bars, if you have many references to superhero shit, video games, geek culture, stoner music, really freaking dope, you know what I'm saying? All of these are cheat codes on the freaking show. And you can't do no wrong in any of those genres and shit like that. Most all rock music, I tend to not have a problem with, unless you're really trying to not make a freaking good song. You know what I'm saying? The mixes obviously got to be freaking there, but there's that, you know, indie grunge band kind of sound sometimes. You know, obviously, like, there are still genres that, you know, even though I don't go searching for them, there will be great songs to come to the show in those genres. You know, we've had some good country records. We've had some good EDM and dubstep. You know, like, so as I always tell freaking artists, don't be shy. Don't hesitate to send y'all records, no matter what genres y'all make. We will freaking take it in. Let me see. I might have to add that to the playlist as well. Did I already throw that in there? Yes, I did. All right. So like, let me just make sure I put the metadata freaking on it or whatnot. You know what I mean? So what that means, anytime I add something to the playlist, you could end up hearing that song at the beginning of the show one day during our freaking countdowns and stuff. You know what I mean? Like, hold on, it's gonna come up on the screen. When we start the show, we usually have a countdown mix that we'll sort of start with, and during that like 10-minute countdown, I'm usually playing records from the playlist and stuff like that. There are a few times where I'll throw in like the features that I've done with artists from the community, but like mostly it's the other way of freaking around and stuff like that. Hold on. No, I needed that view. Go back. Okay, there we go. Jeez, got you. We're gonna go right back in the free line right now. And yeah, we are streaming on all platforms and stuff like that. Do not forget. We are live on TikTok. We are live on BandLab. We are live on YouTube. We are live on Twitch. We are live on Facebook. We are live on LB Sickening's webcam. What are you doing? Let me see. Philosopher also sent a skip. I see that. Give me 1 second. I'll drop it in. It's a one song. Bam.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games, but y'all look around, you know me. I love gold.
Every part. Oh. Wait, did I actually add the thing? Go back to the freaking thing. With your own left booty cheek with an eyeball sticking out the right side. Man, you can't just do that to the people. Oh, no, wait, did I? I am so freaking lost. Let me go to... I can go back. Let me see.
Excuse me, mister. Are you?
Okay, cool. I gotta add the... So that way we're at 53. Also, almost forgot, Genandros. I think you're trying to put in 4 or something there, so I can just simply add it to the cusp. The 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, so 57. Let me go ahead and add it in a second. How you say? Alright. Alright, let's go back here. Philosopher with Aquarius. Continuing the tradition around these here parts. So I get to give the intro again. So philosopher, you know what I'm saying? For the most part, man, you know, like every time he comes to the show, and like it's always, honestly, man, I think it's like once a freaking year and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? You missed. I think you missed. Wait, did you freaking do anything freaking last year? Maybe. I'm still trying to freaking see or whatnot, but overall, he has a project that he has been working on where, you know, he'd make songs themed to different zodiac signs. So each song from the album was, you know, initially, like I looked at it like it's a theme song for each zodiac sign. So the thought process behind it is like, look, if it's your zodiac sign, you should literally feel like that song is yours, you know what I'm saying? It should feel like something that you could wake up and be your soundtrack a little bit. That's how sort of like I view it as, you know, well, how do we know which ones are, you know what I'm saying, good and all that? You know, I feel like this one is Aquarius. So anyone who's an Aquarius, I want your thoughts highly off of this. Let me know how you feel. Does this song feel like it was made for an Aquarius? And also, how did you I gotta ask again. Hold on, before I continue. How did you go about working on each song in terms of, you know, what you talk about and stuff like that? Did you do like research on sort of like each sign and then sort of like, you know, take those, you know, that information and those emotions and sort of like throw those into songs, or, you know, just a thought?
It's the age of Aquarius, water dripping out, but that current.
Oh, and this is your sign too, okay.
From the heaven to the earth, that planetary.
Come on, man. Okay, I gotta rewind it. I gotta rewind it. Sorry. Close some windows.
Of Aquarius, water dripping out, but that current gonna carry us, flowing from the heaven to the earth, that planetary shift, innovative information inside into various metaphysical maps to navigate the greater areas, student of this life, so you know we ain't gon' drop out, taking time to understand the topics that we talk about, book of the librarian, causes humanitarian, turn another page, it's the age of Aquarius, against the grain I remain still a rebel. Revolution, the solution, I don't settle. Fix on with a quick mind, keep it witty. Progressing the collected, the future, you coming with me. I stay detached, but I love you all more than anyone. Look into the future, we enter a new millennium. Alien, beaming down to earth, new turf to Hegelian. Dialect to separate the human from a mammalian. Brain splitting, a new vision. I'm vibing on a new rhythm, a true mission. I heard it's all the rage, we're breaking out of the cage. Step to a new stage, it's the age of Aquarius. Water dripping out, but that current gonna carry us. Flowing from the heavens to the earth, that planetary shift. Innovative information inside into various metaphysical maps to navigate the greater areas. Student of this life, so you know we ain't gon' drop out. Taking time to understand the topics that we talk about. Book of the librarian, causes humanitarian. Turn another page, it's the age of Aquarius. Ain't got no time for your politics. College kids gravitate to spaces where the knowledge is. Acknowledge this, it's a broken system. We need to fix our intolerance. Dollar sense, money motivation is the problem where the profit is. Prophesy with logic, the commas stop all the progress in inflation of the common sense. Opulence too expensive, we need a whole new perspective. We meditate on the message of a sage. It's the age of Aquarius, water dripping out, but that current.
You got smart on us with that verse.
From the heavens to the earth, that planetary shift. Innovative information inside into various metaphysical maps to navigate the greater areas. Student of this life, so you know we ain't gon' drop out. Taking time to understand the topics that we talk about. Book of the librarian, causes humanitarian. Turn another page, it's the age of Aquarius.
Yeah, the age of Aquarius.
Once again, you know what I'm saying? Like, listen, you've been going through getting the freaking things. As I freaking said last time, you know what I'm saying? And say every time you come through with a little bit freaking more. You know, definitely want to hear the whole project, you know what I'm saying? And one freaking go eventually to sort of really feel not only the, you know, each record and sort of sign, but the, again, what you chose as each track number or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? And again, for the future, because I don't know how many songs you're actually trying to freaking do for it or whatnot. But you know, you already know we have this standard sort of like takeover freaking skip if it's, you know, EP freaking mode, of course.
Whether done in the dead or day in the dead, if you're not in your bed, then it's off with your head.
But we've also introduced the super mega ultra quadruple.
This is the beginning of the zombie dork apocalypse, the episode of Walking Dead that people tell you not not to miss. A walking sick human being with a walking stick. I can't really tell if he's a zombie or McRomney's dick. But I can kinda tell that somebody's talking Christmas when I went home.
You know what I'm saying? I forgot there was one more word that I meant to add to the freaking thing. I forgot. But yeah, you know what I'm saying? Just in case it's a little bit freaking bigger than that. But I do want to be able to like do a one whole freaking go kind of shit. This one right here, it fits, you know what I'm saying, what I remember, you know what I'm saying, from some of the other ones. Each one had its own freaking flavor, but yet had a very consistent sort of vibe. A lot of them have that spacey sort of, you know, situation. And you with your vocals, right? I always like how, you know, you don't necessarily overdo it with, you know, auto-tune and stuff like that. You get in there with sort of, you know, layers and, you know, figure out the sort of like right effects to put in there. 2 minutes and 53 seconds in this song. Outside of after you get finished with everything, man, you already know. Maybe do a little bit of you know, some videos or something freaking like that. I'm curious on sort of like where you'd go there if you could do videos for the projects. And do you think about them as more animated kind of situations, or would you prefer live action, right? Obviously live action is a little bit more work to be done, you know what I'm saying, whether or not you're doing the videos alone or with people in it, you're doing a story based kind of situation. Whatever you choose is up to you. Give your freaking thoughts overall, freaking within the chat and in your mind, and let the people know how many walnuts are in the cheeseburger. What did Vibes on say? He said I sent it again, bro. The beat I sent first was bad and shit like that. What beat did freaking Vibes on send again? Because do know we play one submission per artist in the free line, and unless I like said to resend something else instead, like in its place, you know, I think your submission is sort of freaking done for the night, at least in the free line. You can send a skip if you do want a second submission played, but let me be reminded of which one was freaking played first. Hold on, cause I forgot. Like the email somehow has disappeared. The email, Mr. Email. Yeah, cause today is this. Let me look. I just gotta go down to the. Let's see. Yeah, what the freak? I literally couldn't figure someone. Where did it go? Where did it go? Oh, you know what? Maybe it's because I think it's this one. It was the one. Let me look. Nope, that doesn't freaking say that. Oh, nope, I see it. There we go. It was the freestyle one, right? Or something like that. I just want to remember which one it is. Oh no, that's right. Okay, hold on. So this one was the one that wasn't working, if I'm not mistaken. Am I correct? Hold on. Because I was basically about to play it, then it wasn't working, so I had you send a new one. Hopefully I see it. Yeah, we'll get you in right now. Hold on. Alright, this is Vibe Zone with a little baby type beat. I forgot what the hell that I did when your mama won't try to be my rib. I don't know where I'm going to potato. I'm about to go eat a potato. Everybody always trying to freaking sing, and I don't know what to do, but I'm the freaking king when it comes to all the shit. A lot of freaking artists, man, they start rapping yesterday, and today they gon' quit, cause I don't even know what the hell to do, man. You don't know. People always like, you know, I hop up in the dojo, trying to put the name up in your song, up in the chat, but you got to send it to the email, or you gon' be so whack that you ain't even gon' be played. Yeah, make sure that you send it to my email. It's thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. This beat is by Vibe Zone. This Beated by the vibe zone. A lot of secret times, man, people don't know what I'm on. You act like 5 clones who sound like people who don't know when I'm home. This could use like a regular artist, sort of like rapping kind of thing, and regular artists who started rapping, you all be napping. Freaking is a time where I need it regardless. The fact that freaking I don't even know what to do, but you know I got a napkin. Matter of fact, you know what, I'm not just... Let me go over here. So we gonna head back in the free line right after this. Who would y'all hear on this? Who would y'all want on this? Who would y'all want on this? Who would y'all want on this? Hey, who would y'all want on this? Who would y'all want on this? What do you say? Super, mega, ultra. Super, mega, ultra, quadruple. A lot of freaking times y'all don't know how to Google. Y'all freaking try to learn shit. That a fact. If you got a cool blunt, then you spend it speaking to me, then you know I burned it. Just gonna stop right there. Beat is almost about to end. Not bad. Standard. Heard it before though. Nothing wrong with that. But like, look. I'ma remind you. Listen. Okay, producers, I want you to do one thing for me, right? You know what I'm saying? Anytime you get in and you're making a beat, right? At some point, try to get out of the type beat phase, because a lot of you guys essentially are making the same beats, right? And when you do that, I mean, I'm saying quite literally, same melodies, same sounds, same beat tempo and everything. You know what I'm saying? And it like a lot of you guys will grab the sort of sequence of sounds that have already been put together, and you kind of just drag and drop, and then, you know, put the puzzle of the beat together and then call it a beat that you produce. And that's not necessarily freaking true unless you come up with stuff on your own. Flip the sample in some way. Like, you have to add your own flavor to it so that it becomes a little bit different. In fact, even more so, you have to be able to shine through even if your beat is a tight beat. Like, for instance, if Swiss Beats made a tight beat, let's be very specific. If Swiss Beats, Dr. Dre, Pharrell, Timberland, you know what I'm saying? If any of those producers made a drill beat, a specific trap beat or something like that, you'd hear essences of whatever the genre is, right? But you'd also hear very specific sounds that these producers use. Pharrell, right? They all have sounds that you know is gonna be freaking them or whatnot. And the thing with type beat producers that they've lost is that identity. You know what I mean? You guys don't have identity for yourselves, and then you let artists basically who sound like the artists of the beat you're making not have an identity themselves, and all everybody ends up doing is sort of like making the same exact freaking song and shit like that. And then people feel like the entire game is just full of freaking clones, and that's why that shit freaking happens or whatnot. So it all starts at the producer. If you guys stop making the freaking type beats, the artists can start to, you know, force themselves to be a little bit more freaking original or whatnot. Because it's kind of hard. Like, when you have a Drake freaking beat or something, that beat wasn't a Drake beat per se, but if you have a Drake beat, a lot of artists get inspired to go into that same exact sort of style, the style of rapping that like Drake would do on it. And you know, it's hard for people not to compare you to freaking Drake when you do that. And vice versa, you know what I'm saying? Nothing wrong with, like, again, being a little bit inspired, but I think hip hop was always about originality as well. Even if you were inspired by, like, you know, 100 other freaking artists, you always had to put your sort of your you know, spin on things there. Next up, we got a Gene, or a Gene, or a Gene, or a Genie, or a Gene. Or Agene? But like I said, all of those. Feel like we about to get a vibe. Please get a vibe. Yeah, come on, girl. What you got? It's called Fairy Tales.
Just wanna be in solitude. Don't mean to have that attitude, but rather not say too much. Don't wanna spark up a fuss or cause a commotion. Cause lately I've been floating. My head's been in the clouds. Can you tell me where the floor is? You used to waste all my time, always on my mind. Cause I was running from the truth that you were only using me. Even the blind could see. Guess I just wanted to believe in fairy tales. No, you were my once upon a time, but fairy tales, no, they only last inside my mind. They only last inside my mind. They only last inside. No, 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 no. And there's no hope in a fantasy. Into serendipity, we last so long until the sweet fate. Still it all turns gray. So what's up to you anyway? Was I just your sweet escape? But you spared me from another heartbreak. Or is it too late? Cause you used to waste all my time, always on my mind. But I was running from the truth that you were only using me. Even the blind could see. Guess I just wanted to believe in fairy tales. No, you were my once upon a time, but fairy tales, no, they only place inside. But fairy tales, no, no, no.
I may have to run this one back, y'all.
Fairy tales, no, they only last inside.
Fairy tales. No matter where you think you go. Well, I made a story, and you in the book. There's a lot of times where I wanna look, and you in the kitchen, and I wanna cook, but you don't know where the heck you're gonna go, no. People always wanna take a photo, about to run it back, because you know the song is freaking toy that I don't live. I gotta run this one back.
Living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
Living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too.
First running back of the freaking night, man. What, like 3 hours and 41 freaking innings, so like that. You know what I'm saying? This right freaking here. First of all, good overall professional freaking video. You know what I'm saying? Song is, of course, amazing, as you guys already know. I love a good R&B record. I love a good record that makes you want to pick up the incense, you know what I'm saying? Light that dang up. And, you know, just enjoy the record and stuff like that. Slow jams are indeed my favorite when it does come to R&B records. And I like every melody, so to every word. You give us a full song structure in that 3 minutes and 38 seconds. And guess what? We're gonna listen again. If you want to see the full video right now, head your asses over to our YouTube, That Dorky Review Show at Gmail. Wait, what am I talking about? That's the email. Head to our YouTube, That Dorky Review Show, That Dorky Review Show. Pretty amazing song. I'll put the video in the chat as well, so y'all can take it. If you like this freaking song, just listen to it while you get it naked. People that also like freaking listening to Clay Aiken. I don't even know what the hell that I'm gonna think.
Just wanna be in solitude. Don't mean to have that attitude, but rather not say too much. Don't wanna spark up a fuss or cause a commotion.
Harmonization.
Lately I've been floating. My head's been in the clouds. Can you tell me where the floor is? You used to waste all my time, always on my mind. Cause I was running from the truth that you were only using me. Even the blind could see. Guess I just wanted to believe in fairy tales. No, you were my once upon a time. But fairy tales, no.
We got another one for that playlist too, right?
They only last inside my mind. They only last inside my mind. They only last inside. No, 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 no. And there's no hope in a fantasy. Yeah. Into serendipity, we last so long until the sweet fate. Still it all turns gray. So what's up to you anyway? Was I just your sweet escape? But you spared me from all the heartbreak. Or is it too late? Cause you used to waste all my time, always on my mind. But I was running from the truth that you were only using me. Even the blind could see. Guess I just wanted to believe it. Fairy tales, no. You were my once upon a time. But fairy tales, no. They only last in time. But fairy tales, no, no, no. You were my once upon a time. Fairy tales, no. They only last in time.
I know I love the vibes. You know I wanna ride in the car when we night. Freaking out of the night.
See, I can't even make sure your shit like that. Cause I'm too dorky. You stay in your lane until you're able to find that middle ground area that you're able to sort of freaking get in there or whatnot. But listen, I love that record. Did I give it a like already? Yep, gave it a like, added to the playlist. It's in there. You know what I'm saying? Forever. You know what I'm saying? And also plopped it in the chat. Hold on. Let me not forget Band Lab.
Hi, Band Lab. I'm dropping a link in the chat for you to be able to grab.
We got Calm with Groove Lesson up freaking next. We're back in the free line. Oh shit, come on. Keep the vibes up. Keep the good vibes up. Let's see how far we can keep it going.
Here's a grooving lesson for you. I got a grooving lesson for you, babe.
Don't make it that old school.
Here's a grooving lesson for you, babe.
I was hoping it was gonna be some R&B in here.
I got a grooving lesson for you, babe.
If you mind
Here's a grooving lesson for you, babe. Look, this a grooving lesson, sucker, finna jump and jive. Been on that groovy ass shit since 99. So when it comes to grooving, bitch, I'm a professional. So just make sure you listen, cause it's gonna get technical. Come on now.
I feel like he playing, man. What is he even saying, man? A lot of times, man, people don't know what the heck to do. Matter of fact, you know what? You better like go back out of school.
Step one, real groovers never look up to a sucker. When I walk into the club, I eat up suckers for supper. I never seen a sucker count on no M's. I never seen a sucker rocking no jams.
No jams.
Step two, real groovers always standing on business. And if a sucker wanna play, we knock his ass off for Christmas. I never seen a sucker CEO. That shit cannot happen. Man, all the suckers in the trenches, they the capping and trapping. Come on now.
What you gonna
Never seen a sucker count up no M's. Never seen a sucker rocking no jams. I never seen a sucker count up no. Come on now. I never seen a sucker count up no M's.
That's right.
Never seen a sucker rocking no jams. I never seen a sucker count up no. Come on now. Three real groovers, not followers, nigga. We paid the way for a nigga, so they follow us, nigga. Man, you would never catch a groover following a random sucker. I would bet on my life before I bet on that, brother. Step four. Real groovers always keeping it 100. All these suckers be lying, just like they wearing them a bonnet. Ain't no sucker be, see they going down like a kite. When these suckers see my dick, they get the hopping right on. Where I'm from, we ain't having no gangs, but I still a flipping nigga whip like hits. Call me 21, cause I'm finna step on a nigga. I got some 10s on, I ain't rockin' wrist. All these suckers finna end up either dead or in jail. They tryna come about the hood, he in licks. If a sucker wanna test, then he made a mistake. I'm finna turn from C into John Wick. Look, step 5, real groovers never walk up to a sucker. That's unless you finna go and you gon' sock a motherfucker. I would never let my kids run a sorry motherfucker. Tryna talk to me, I tell that nigga sorry motherfucker. Step 6, real groovers always toting some sticks. And if a sucker wanna beef, I'm giving smoke on a wick. Step 7, real groovers sending suckers to heaven. I catch a body on the sucker like my nigga 11.
Somehow it sounds good.
Real suckers gonna hate, but you a groover. You gon' laugh at that nigga straight through the gate. Number 9, lot of suckers wanna take up your time, but never let them. You a groover, suckers scream like a lion. I'm number 10, this important nigga, listen to this rhyme. If you a groover, then you special nigga, one of a kind. Man, all these suckers, they so lame, they a dozen a dime. And step 11, nigga, free young thug, free big slime. Never seen a sucker count up no M's. Never seen a sucker rockin' no jams. I never seen a sucker count no. Come on,
M's. What you say, though?
Never seen a sucker count up no M's. Never seen a sucker rockin' no jams.
That's right.
I never seen a sucker count no. Come on now.
This was calm with groove lesson. Sometimes figure you know what you stressing. You don't know what to do, but do hoop rap and hoop crack and hoop happen to do hoop test and hoop crack. Listen, I like the fact that you embrace literally the style. The funny thing is, right, man, you know, anybody from that freaking era who tries to make a new song in this exact freaking style would be made freaking fun of. You know what I'm saying? It's literally freaking what's his name tried to, you know, come back at Eminem with a freaking diss, and that's exactly what freaking happened. He tried to use that old style for a freaking, you know, diss song, and it just didn't work. It didn't work or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Because it felt good for that era. But if you're doing it like as a spoof record, right, where we know, like, if you wanted to, you know, get on some real artist freaking shit, you freaking could, where you just choosing to sort of get in here and sort of like have fun. That's what made it, you know, because people would say the word sucker a lot, you know what I'm saying, back then. Like, again, this was in the era of like jive turkeys and, you know what I'm saying, certain things like that. So, you know, you made something that, look, if you go in on the video too, and you'll be freaking good. There's an artist who like does a similar sort of freaking thing. I cannot remember his freaking name. Somebody would have to freaking, you know, tell me if you guys freaking know. But there's an artist. Damn, what's his freaking name? He has a few songs where he basically raps like a little bit like, you know, he's smooth. You know what I'm saying? To some beats like that. Very pimp-esque, you know what I'm saying, sort of freaking style. But it's actually, it's dope shit, you know what I'm saying? Somehow still fits within that sort of like old school freaking flair. And we talked about it before, and then somebody like threw the name in the chat. I just forgot who it was again. But yeah, that dude is a dude. That dude is a dude, you know what I'm saying? When I remember it, I'll sort of come back to it. Hopefully I saved it in my my freaking things and freaking IG for like reactions or whatnot. So I was like, what the heck is this, man? Let me see. I mean, let me know when you freaking release that one, because I can't add it to a playlist right now. You privated it. Next up, we got Lisa Rosalina with More War. No more war and shit. Infinity War, there's no more Thor and shit. Picking people to figure out all the fucking ways. I don't know what they had to do, but I don't know if I can't go blaze. I'm making up words and fucking up some other shit. There's a lot of time where I say shit that homie your mother wouldn't freaking tell people about. I don't think that your mother's sick. Other thing. Matter of fact, when I'm smothering all the butter and jam. Kind of felt epic at first. Like, shit, this summer in theaters, The Littlest Doggy on an adventure. On an adventure. Make a video to that, Calm. Or is it common? Is it common? Make a video to that. Have fun. That's all you need to do. I feel like this needs some drums. Lisa's playing the piano. Hopefully you don't get the only problem. Hold on. Let me pause this one just to give a little bit of a thought, right? The only problem you'd probably freaking have, right, is obviously there's another common out there who spells his name, you know, more standardly. You know what I'm saying? But when people say your name, it's gonna sound the same. So you don't wanna have the full confusion. If I were you, I'd at the very, you know, have a few AKAs, you know, just in case. Have a few AKAs and stuff like that. So that way when you do, you know, people will know you by a few of those things. And they'll still have, you know. He's like, wait, who's Common? What? There are times when I need to work. He's like, imagine that playing in a coffee shop. That'd be kind of crazy in a coffee shop. Yeah, can I have a tall caramel macchiato with extra whipped cream? And what the hell is this beat? Can I buy this beat, y'all? Yo.
What do you hear when you hear the production?
I feel like it's both a moment in a movie where some shit is about to go down, but then also positive, right? Like some aspect of it feels like the piano is what gives it a sweet, like, oh, I think they're about to do it. You know what I'm saying? Like everybody's holding hands, walking in one direction because they're about to.
We're gonna go beat them. Let's go, everyone.
And then the whole neighborhood's gathering to go.
Oh my God, they're gonna go. Oh my God.
You know what I'm saying? But if you listen to the freaking that low end, right? The sort of bum. If you listen to that by itself without the piano, all of a sudden it's like a shark is on its way immediately. Get the fuck out of the water. Excuse my language. You know what I'm saying? But like for real, you know, production will take you in lots of places. This one is taking you in two at once. Somehow this is like, okay, then maybe it's Baby Shark, the movie. Coming to a theater this summer. All kids around the world will swim in joy as this little shark finally swims in the theaters. Baby Shark. Feels like it's about to go eat some motherfuckers and shit, but damn, man. I think we need that. I think we need somebody to make a visual of what just happened right now. Baby Shark, the movie. Shout out to freaking Lisa. You know, she was out there playing the piano in there. She comes through with instrumentals. In these, how you say, instrumentals. These instrumentals are exactly that. It's more instrumentals. It's not literally made to make a song to per se, but if the right artist can get in there, you can. She does sort of like do it at a more random sort of state. So while artists today often freestyle with your words a lot, she tends to do it with the production and stuff like that, you know. But it's mostly things that I tend to look at, you know, sync license wise, and try to, you know, fit to the right films and stuff like that, man. You know, so do that. Who done did that? Who done did that right now? Com said, he said, yeah, man, name used to be Uncommon. I kind of like that though, man. You know what I mean? But I shortened it before I knew about the rapper named Common, man. Shoot, why not go back to Uncommon then? You know what I'm saying? Like, why? He's like, he found out about Common and then just kept it anyways. You know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna, you know, We spell it different, so people ain't gonna get confused, man. Nah, listen, what if we're at the freaking Grammys and they go,
And now we have performing the national anthem, Common, for some reason.
You know what I mean? Like, you know, they're gonna be confused if you pop up or if Common pops up, because like, why would any of y'all be singing the national anthem? Let me freaking see where we at. We got Nathaniel Short up freaking next. Let's go ahead and throw you in here. I like Uncommon though, right? And here's why it makes more sense, right? You know, in my mind, it makes more sense because of, at least with that one song, right? If I'm going off of that one freaking record, you know, you got a little, you got some, you know, you're willing to get a little zany and wacky, and you know what I'm saying, get into an old school moment, you know what I'm saying, for whatever. Now, I don't even know if that's like every song you do and you're like, you know what, no, that's my shit right freaking there. I get in there, I get all freaking old school, and you know, come at records from that point of view. I do want to hear more of your other freaking stuff too, to see like, you know, where else you freaking go, so I can really gauge your overall full freaking style. But at least from freaking Nat, because I had fun with it, I'm like, yeah, Uncommon sounds like a name we'd freaking get. Nathaniel Short, I don't mind.
I feel like I'm half a world away.
What up, y'all? Shout out to everybody tapping in on the TikTok side. What's good? If you're new to the show, send your records to my email.
We've come so far, I don't know where we're heading. I won't be forgetting.
This one is very different. Hold on.
I'd waste my life if I didn't let you know, didn't let you know. I said I don't mind. You make me feel alive, messing with my mind. Oh, you came right on time. I said I don't mind. You make me feel alive, messing with my mind. Oh, you came right on time. Think I found the one to save the day.
I didn't know it was gonna turn into that.
I'm falling for you, ever so deep, calling out for you. I'm losing sleep. I feel like I'm half a world away, and I think I found the one to save the day.
On my track, Max Volume recommended. Well, why is there a noise warning then?
I said I don't mind. You make me feel alive, messing with my mind.
This is a very unique kind of record.
On time. I said I don't mind.
I don't mind.
You make me feel alive.
You feel alive.
Messing with my mind. Oh, you came right on time. I said I don't mind.
I don't mind.
You make me feel alive. Messing with my mind.
Honestly, like my mind wonders how some artists come up with these kind of records. When you get in like different genres to create something from scratch that's very different, sort of vocally, you know what I'm saying? Not sort of like in a very specific, like these kind of records, right? Again, they're very freaking original. unpredictable in terms of like where an artist is gonna freaking go. It can go from, you know, again, we had a very much just like a very, you know what I'm saying, chill, melancholy sort of like vibe, you know, floating through space with clouds somehow in the atmosphere, you know what I'm saying, and just like vibing out a little bit. And then drums started freaking coming out of nowhere, right? Turning it into a little bit more of a, you know, at least in those sections, you know, for those that like more dance centric, you know, sort of like EDM freaking stuff, got in there. Full, it was 3 minutes and 12 seconds. There were some parts that I did feel like could have been mixed better, you know, but overall I did like the performance and the type of freaking record. I can for sure see that in again, I'm all night, I've been really trying to think about what certain videos would be like, or what movie scenes would you sort of hear certain songs, you know what I'm saying, a part of, you know, and a lot of what I've been hearing has been, you know, things that are good for sort of like montages of situations happening in the movie. You know, again, the part where, what is the word I'm freaking looking for and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? There's a lot of sort of like either exposition, or you're seeing sort of like a project that the main characters are working on, and sort of like they sort of show different scenes as they go through the montage, without sort of like having to, you know, see a bunch of actual sort of dialogue and stuff happen, you know, and then they'll play that behind it a little bit, and then, you know, come back. Something with Paul Rudd, basically, or whatnot. Just send a track. That's what's up. You should be in the free line. Be a patient. I'll be patient. And what do you say? You said you low-key hitting them notes. I don't even remember what I freaking did and shit like that, man. Listen, when I be in here, okay, what I be doing is let me get back into the line up and see what we got next. We're gonna go back into the free line. It is 9:36 p.m. my time. We're out here in Cali. Everybody represent. Where are you guys freaking from? Where are you guys located? Where you guys watching from? What time is it for y'all? This is JQX with Run the Show. You run the show? He runs the show.
Run this show, I'm just letting you know I'm so ready for the blow. Like you look like shit glow. I'm so cold I even scared the motherfucking snow. Yeah, they cannot catch me cause it's too slow. Jacob the town superhero. I keep my hit everywhere I go, call me for he go. Let me know my neck, Jacob is CO. Messi my boy Edge, I told you it's homicide. Opponents getting started, oh my god it's suicide. On this life is kill or get killed, play me is how I beat. You don't know I'm with them bullet flip. I think I'ma take a trip with a Glock 47 on the clip. I'm on way hustle, I make my money flip flop. Your nigga kid cop. Run it, run it, run it.
Nope, I gotta hit that button.
Seriously feel like I'm trapped in the matrix, cause nothing feels real like a back.
And I'm not bad. You by Disneyland?
You ain't shit. They said if you like old school rap, then you ain't shit, but
I really feel like I'm trapped in the matrix, cause nothing feels real like a basket of fake shit. If you ain't got the skills, what you rap, then you ain't shit. I'd rather take the blue pill and crash in the face.
I haven't been over there in the freaking in a bit or what, you know what I'm saying? I gotta go back, see what they've done to downtown freaking Disney and all that freaking stuff over there. Listen, here's the thing. I had to hit that freaking button right there. That is a Dorky, don't play that. Always remember. This right here, I felt like you could have done better. You know what I mean? Anytime I feel like either you are freestyling on the track and or you are, you know, kind of maybe writing it but rushing the hell out of it and shit like that. You know what I mean? Like, you have to remember that at the end of the day, you have to create that marriage between what you want to say, what you should say, what the beat wants from you specifically as an artist. Every artist is going to have a different approach. Literally, if you get Twista, Tech 9, all of the Bone Thugs, randomly DMX, Jay-Z. You know what I'm saying? If you get all these artists on the same exact beat, they're all gonna approach it differently, right? And so you have to find, you know what I'm saying, the best way sort of you hit something freaking up to where you are sliding that shit freaking throughout, right? And if what you do isn't dope enough for us to say exactly what you just said, word for word, all right? That's how y'all gotta look at it. Like, are random shorties in the crowd who you think is bad, you know what I'm saying, are they gonna hear what you did, right? Are they gonna hear this and wanna repeat it?
On this life is get up, get kill, play me is how I beat. You don't know I'm with them bullet flip. I think I'ma take a trip with a Glock 47 on the clip. I'm on way hustle, I make my money flip flop. Your nigga kid cop. Run it, run it.
Then he just stops.
Run it, run it,
run it,
run it,
run
run
it,
it,
run it. Listen. I didn't even feel like you were done with the verse. If that's the chorus that you're suddenly going into, I didn't even feel like you were done with the verse and stuff like that. So, again, you know, have some structure. Have some structure. As a producer, honestly, we usually make things in a way where, you know, the chorus has a certain the intro has a certain amount of bars to it. Then there's a first verse situation. Sometimes we have it to where it should just start immediately with the first verse. You know what I'm saying? But there's literally sort of tells and signs to where, like, it'll tell you where to freaking go and how many things that you should sort of freaking do before you maybe like switch it up to something. You have a certain beat like this, I think people, you know, they want you to go in there, you know what I'm saying? A little bit triple time if you freaking can. I feel like you can do a better freaking job, you know what I'm saying? Like, ultimately, if anybody in the chat would be kind of embarrassed to show any song to anybody you're related to, your favorite artist and shit like that, somebody you look up to and stuff, like, that's all y'all gotta think about, and then you guys will start making better freaking records. In fact, no, think about your damn self. Think about your favorite artist getting on that track with you. Are you gonna be comfortable with your performance? If your favorite artist is Jay-Z or some shit like that, do you think he would be impressed by what you did? We got Thug Baby with I'm Back. Where'd you go, though?
Yeah.
What up, little shorty? You gotta send it to my
God,
email.
I can't fuck with these fuck niggas, even though my bitch say I'm a fuck nigga. To say Gemini niggas be evil, so you be the reason I really can't trust niggas. I say, bitch, you the reason I can't trust neither. You ain't nothing to me but a nut eater. Either nigga or bitch, I don't trust neither. Better go ask a bitch how I cut people. Let go, let go. These bitches know how I fuck on a hoe. Show her the dough, she can't play a role. Ain't with this shit with a baby, you sold. Boy, you a hoe, I said, baby, I know. Been in the streets, it was hard, it was cold. See niggas changing, but I never fold. Loyal little nigga, my heart made of gold. I say, when you know your word, yeah, it hit different. Baby girl don't know what she missing. She taking dick like it's part of her mission. They loaded the shooter, he shoot with precision. Could moving work, moving dope out the kitchen. Bro, don't revoke cause he ain't wanna listen. First over bro, know I ball like a piss. Hop out the yo with the pole like I'm fishing. Last week, my little brother saving these hoes. I say, bro, what the fuck is your cape at? When the bitch run from dick, man, I hate that. Hit it like, bitch, take that. Fuck up her like she don't know how to shake back. Pretty bitch, two-tone like a Maybach. Bitch, hold her something against what she say. She just wanna talk, well, baby, just say that. She like, hold up the baby, stop capping. I know that you want it, I know you're for me. I'm like, baby, you funny. Pussy might run the world, they don't run me. Give a fuck about your cash, just your money. And bitch, I be down if you come take it from me. I say, bro, what I look like saving a hole? Like, no, do I look like a dummy? I just told her, don't worry, you good though. She say, Link, if only I could though. Say I'm busy, but she understood though. She hit the dick and she least she a good hoe. Breaking her back, tryna fuck on the wood float. Take away pussy, the fuck bitch is good.
What up,
folk.
Twitch?
And I'm still
Yes,
the
you
same
can.
little
That's
nigga
what
who
we're
gon' sell
here
a
for.
pack, sell a brick at the hood stove. Swear to God, I can't fuck with these fuck niggas, even though my bitch say I'm a fuck nigga. To say Gemini niggas be evil, so you be the reason I really can't trust niggas. I say, bitch, you the reason I can't trust neither. You ain't nothing to me but a nut eater. Either nigga or bitch, I don't trust neither. Better go ask a bitch how I cut people.
Let go, let go.
Sometimes you don't know what you gon' do. Let me stop. Rate all songs in the chat 1 to 10. Any and all feedback is welcome. Shout out to YouTube, Facebook, Twitch, BandLab. TikTok, what's good? Now, that was Thug Baby Doctor. Thug Baby Doctor. With I'm freaking back, man. I mean, I'm back, man. I always gotta throw freaking in the middle of everything. In terms of one of those records in that genre, you know, I didn't think it was bad. You know, again, there's always gonna be that sort of, you know, underlying thing that most artists freaking do that doesn't sort of like allow the originality to freaking come forth. But for the most part, when you guys are trying to get in certain genres, you know, sometimes I hear artists who may sound like they just started. Other times, you know, I'll hear sort of like, no, he has a seasoned sort of energy freaking there and stuff like that. I could tell like if he got on other tracks, you know what I'm saying, and sort of even tried to, you know, try out other freaking styles, he'd do a good job, you know what I'm saying, because the sort of, you know, there's a seriousness of that I just hear in his freaking demeanor as he's freaking going in there with that freaking record. It is of course short, but again, nothing new in terms of freaking that genre. 2 minutes and 20 seconds. You know, things like that. You could maybe make a little bit of a collab back and forth kind of situation, but it is a little bit freaking slower and stuff like that. Maybe make a video. I don't know. You guys give your freaking thoughts. We're gonna go ahead and go back in the free line again. Tell you it's been a minute. The boys, hold on to me. This thing was gonna cut off the thing. What you mean, son? Hold on. Bam, send it over. That's what's up. Got a collab with Come Out the Thing. That's what's up. That's what's up, man. This is J Nando's Better Days featuring MRS and Roland.
Don't look me in my eyes, I've lost my way. And sometimes it's hard not to cry. I try to keep my head on straight, 'cause I know if I pray, keep praying, I'll have better days. I'll have better days. I'll have better days.
No! I clicked out of it on accident. I don't care. I was liking what I was hearing enough to want to run that shit back anyways. We might as well use this as the official moment. One more time, man. Let it rock.
Lost my faith. Don't
Beautiful.
look me in my eyes, I've lost my way. And sometimes it's hard not to cry. I try to keep my head on straight.
I ain't gonna click nothing.
Know if I pray, keep praying, I'll have better days. I'll have better days. I'll have better days. I'll have better days.
Look, I have better days and worse ones. Poor days and the work comes. Big moods and quick views, a flick switch and firm views. I pray hard, skip rest, play hard and rip vest. Shoot first for my pride. I prep moves, I'm all glad, yeah. The weight of the world bring this shit out of me. So overly focused on everything I gotta be. The cards they handed me's insulting at best. See, I see beauty in the struggle, so now I pray for the rest. I
lost my faith.
Nice.
Don't look me in my eyes, I've lost my way. And sometimes it's hard not to cry. I try to keep my head on straight.
Oh my gosh, I need an album from her. And him, shoot.
I'll have better days. I'll have better days.
Yeah,
I'll have better days. I'll have better days.
I wish you knew me in my lows, so you'd appreciate the highs, the rise, the peak, the mountaintop, the views, the climbs, the lines, the shit I never had, the shit they said I never would. Everything I made it through, the things they said I never could. It's motivation, it's love, it's grass cutting for snakes. It's hunger, it's drive, it's from an emptier place.
Hey, I feel
it's
about
from
this,
the
wanna
lowest
tell
of
y'all.
highs, and from the saddest of days. It's from an ocean deep inside me. It's the reason I pray. Yeah.
I have better days. I have better days.
Did I
I
already?
have better days. I have better
Stop it! Stop your shenanigans! First of all, such a great record. And like, look, you know, I'll say like both of you guys did a good job, right? You know what I'm saying? From, you know, the singer to the rap freaking artist on there. And that's a sort of like cohesive experience. Anytime you have a dope ass freaking chorus, man, it's like I'm always saying that sort of same thing about like making sure that you fit that freaking record enough to you know, really properly sort of, you know, to not feel like you're simply a guest in the freaking house of the production and stuff like that. Like, I appreciate the work freaking gone into that, man. Female artist, of course, has such an amazing voice on there. It's so catchy, so infectious, and you know, makes me feel like, you know, anytime you want to be reminded that you have had better days, you know what I'm saying, than what you might, you know, be currently going through. You know, this song is definitely an amazing soundtrack sort of freaking to that or whatnot. The last thing I'll sort of freaking say is like, look, you'll know that you have a good song if a few of these freaking things. Artists will either want to make a remix to your freaking song, right? You know what I'm saying? Either sort of finding the same beat and, you know, just pretending they're adding their verse to your song. They'll either want to be a part of the official remix, like, hey, let's work. I would love to write a verse to that song, you know what I'm saying, kind of thing. Or another artist in a different genre will want to cover that, right? So you're gonna have someone who hears the voice and thinks it's so beautiful they need to do like an acoustic version just with the guitar by itself. You know, and them singing it and, you know, this and that. A rock version that's fast, you know, that I have better days. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's so many things you could do with so many records. All y'all need to do is imagine, and it shall happen. Let me see, what is that? 2Vino said, you know what I'm saying, there's a vibe, that's what's up. And you know what I'm saying, Rappy D, nice. I'm saying though, right? Let's freaking get right back into the free line, man, with no holds, no bars, no holds barred.
Gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
Alright, so this one, STL artist Lamikey, with an open verse somewhere in here. We'll see about that, man. We'll see what type of record it is, first of all.
Yeah.
Michael D.
I swear, anybody that's tied to me, man, I swear y'all know we go through the same struggles. You know what I'm saying? Y'all know what I'm talking about. For real.
Yeah, ayy, gotta stay up in my own lane. I can't never trust nobody, cause when you're really losing, you gon' find out if they solid. I think about it every day, but never talk about it. I'm staying to myself the only way I keep it solid, cause I'm a boss and I'ma show you I'm the realest. When you from my city, everybody out to get you. Swear that I done learned so much before, I'm always on my pivot. Yeah, cause that's the way that I've been living. We from the same struggle
different mothers, but that's my brother. I'm coming 10 toes behind him, I ain't think about nothing. And if we ever falling out, then we gon' scrap about it. I'm only thinking about the time when we was really riding. I miss my partner, wanna hear you swear, it got me thinking. I try to stay away, but damn, I'm always in my feelings. My heart an open book, and every page I really live it. Just send me how you want it, and I'ma show you I ain't kidding. Yeah, I'ma show you I ain't kidding. Cause every single day, you know I'm steady on the mission. I'm thinking about my daughter, yeah, you know we about to get it. In every single way, how I can run up all the digits. And yeah, it drive me crazy, cause I'm thinking about our future. Cause if I'm really losing, then you know I ain't pursuing. But I can't never go like that, you know I'm coming through. Yeah, I can't never go like that, you know we never lose. Right. Gotta stay up in my own lane, I can't never trust nobody. Cause when you're really losing, you gon' find out if they solid. I think about it every day, but never talk about it. I'm staying to myself, the only way I keep it solid. Cause I'm a boss and I'ma show you I'm the realest. When you from my city, everybody out to get you. Swear that I done learned so much before, I'm always on my pivot. Yeah, cause that's the way that I've been living.
It's a little fast for what I like to freaking write to. I don't know what the hell I'm about to say or what I might do. A lot of times I freaking go up to a girl and she's like, oh, you know what, you're kinda cute, but I don't think I like you. I'm like, listen, when I'm trying to walk around, a lot of times I always freaking see when I step on the ground. If I'm on the blah, 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 this is made up a word. And sometimes freaking the things that say is kind of absurd. I don't really wanna rap that fast. I just wanna go freaking with your chick so I can clap that ass. A lot of times people try to rap it, they don't even know how. I go up in the zoo just so I can see 4 cows, but cows aren't there. Where the hell is the zoo at? And people like, how the fuck do you rap? I'm like, I don't even know what the hell I'ma do, but see you act like you cool, but nigga you whack and you don't know.
Gotta stay up in my own lane, I can't never trust nobody. Cause when you're really losing, you gon' find out if they solid. I think about it every day, but never talk about it. I'm staying to myself, the only way I keep it solid. Cause I'm a boss and I'ma show you I'm the realest. When you from my city, everybody out to get you. Swear that I done learned so much before, I'm always on my pivot. Yeah, cause that's the way that I've been living. Gotta stay up in my own lane, I can never trust nobody. Cause when you're really losing, you gon' find out if they solid. I think about it every day, but never talk about it. I'm staying to myself, the only way I keep it solid. Cause I'm a boss and I'ma show you I'm the realest. When you're from my city, everybody out to get you. Swear that I done learned so much before, I'm always on my pivot. Yeah, cause that's the way that I've been living.
Everybody know your name, yeah. With all of them, they know your name.
Now when your mama and your daddy and your sister, I don't know what the hell you do, but I'ma get ya. Cause I'm a monster and I've come up out the picture.
I'm just randomly saying stupid shit, but yeah. What do y'all think about that? 1, 2, 10. 1, 2, 10, yeah. 1, 2. First of all, you had a lot of energy in there, my brother. Like, you know, people were trying to get the fudge up in the morning, man. You know what I'm saying? You definitely want an artist with energy to sort of help you do that. Unless you're trying to ease up slowly. If you just want to like immediately jump out the bed, clap your freaking hands. Yes, if you got that kind of energy.
In my own lane, I can't never trust nobody. Cause when you're really losing, you gon' find out if they solid. I think about it every day, but never talk about it. I'm staying
that
to
energy works for sure and shit like that. Or like again, you got ready for the freaking night. You want to go out, you know what I'm saying, with the ladies and all that shit, baby. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Definitely a good vibe for freaking that at one night. You know what I'm saying? And that's how. What do I freaking say, man? You got to perform the record on record like you would perform it freaking live. That's the way that people, you know, kind of get a vibe of the amount of energy that you can do if they go to your live shows and stuff like that. So I appreciate being able to, you know, hear a little bit of freaking that. You know, but yeah, there might, you know, it really depends on the type of vibe that you sort of freaking want overall. Yep. You know what I'm saying? When you say yo, we got an 8 out of freaking 10 from to Vino. That's freaking well, man. You know what I'm saying? Not bad. You know what I mean? Hold up. What up to all of the people? 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 I'm gonna look through a people. I didn't know this was a beat. Yo, I kinda like it though. Yo, didn't know that this shit was a beat, but I guess I don't even know what I'ma do, but I when it comes to these freaking freestyles or writing on a song. You know what, man? I'm blessed, and you didn't know that I was gonna freaking go around it. Everybody knows that if you do something freaking wrong, the cops will come and you surround it. People going around and they don't even know what to freaking do, but they profound. Cause freaking all of the things I don't know what the hell I'ma do. Lost some shit and I found it. Damn! Almost ran out of breakfast shit. Matter of fact, I just wanna have someone to eat breakfast with. I don't even know like where the fuck that my necklace went, but people always see me freestyle and never respect this shit. Homie, you like neglect this shit. I will look at your neck and shit. Asking freaking all of the damn people if the check is big or is it small. When I'm here, I look at y'all. Let me go back to the whole place though. Sometimes I don't know what the hell I'm about to do, but I'm so high I know where my face go. No, don't know where my face go. You know what? Go put your face on, girl. You don't even know what to do. Your face gone. I like this. This is produced by Static. Nice little change up right there. Who could you hear on this beat for real if not yourselves as artists? If not yourselves, what industry artists could you hear on this?
Yeah, and stop.
Who could I hear in that? I mean, obviously, man, the obvious ones are always going to be some of the more chopper, you know, flow artists, you know what I'm saying? The Tech 9, Twista, Crazy Bone, you know what I'm saying? That type of stuff. Like, to be honest, man, we need another Bone Thug. Why? Why hasn't all of the artists in question, any of the artists or producers who did the verses, man, like all of them should have had new careers off the freaking rip after doing them, you know what I'm saying? Win or lose, you know what I'm saying? Whatever the freaking people speak about. This right freaking here, you know what I'm saying, would definitely be freaking dope. I think somebody sent a Skia Roni, so I gotta start the free line submission so we can get right back to that when we come back. But yeah, give your freaking thoughts and stuff like that. It's a incense, and that's all you need to know.
Sorry, did you say you were bumping Atari?
Somebody
That's a game system. Hey, listen, are we gonna play all these games at the party while the people are drinking Bacardi? See the look on my face, I'm retarded. Man, I'm dumb and will say shit regardless. What you think I will pee on your garden? I'm a dork and I hope you ain't fucking offended. Man, I've been a rapper since I was pretending that I was a rapper, but I was just kidding. But actually, after that, man, I was spitting shit really. This isn't nonsense if it isn't silly. Man, what the dilly with chili from TLC? Man, I'll clean my whole ass with a seashell. Debo don't punch her, you know that's a female. I'm chilling.
Let me get the Jake record in, man. Dreamer by Jake Gildia. Alright, we're gonna plop this in. It's a Spotify record. So if you do like it, I will be able to plop it in the chat for all to witness in all its glory. Give me a moment to add this to the your skip to the wheel. Let me add the skip to the wheel. I said, let me add it. Let me stop this stupid freaking singing and shit like that. Where does it come from? My mind just goes, hey man, break out into a song real quick, motherfucker. And I go, oh shit, everyone is weird. Let me go to, okay, yep, that's right. All right, thank you for that. Let's go ahead and pop this on in so we can go ahead and add this song over here. All right, now we just gotta press play and then write the name of the artist. All right, Jake, hey, Jake Gildia with Dreamer, man. Rate this in the chat 1 to 10, and then our feedback is welcome. Share it up, hit that like button, whatever you can.
I'm a dreamer, came a long way from the sleeper.
Like y'all be knowing
only pray for keepers. Folks stay buzzing like the beat up. I done made it out the bleachers, yeah. Ever since a youngin', I done heard discussions. I ain't sleep for nothing, woke up in destruction, hearing all the cuss bossing, fighting over money. Seen the struggle to make ends meet. No surprise, it's all on me. To be the first one in my family making a masterpiece out of a tragedy. No one was backing me. God took his time when he made my anatomy. Minimal salary, streaming in agony, blinded by what I had thought was reality. I want the finer things I've been desiring. Upon a whole new life, been with a picket fence. Got an appetite that I've been holding in. Drop with the top down so you can hear me sing. I'm a dreamer, came a long way from the sleepers. Two-tone with the sneakers, phone stay buzzing like the beater. Too cool for features, keep calling D&D. Hasta la vista, to pass that chick, she a sleazer. You can keep her. This is that 1 in a million, time gon' reveal it. Hardest one working right now. Oh, what a wonderful feeling, moving resilient. Remember they counted me out. Pain that I still have to deal with, all of this healing. Mama still sleep on the couch, worry about what the next meal is. Fuck all that chillin', you don't know nothing about. You don't know nothing at all. On my own I done learned how to ball. I've been plotting, I'm ready for war. As soon as I go get a call, I'm copping that roof with the stars. We taking a whole trip to Mars. Pull out the fuck our garage, we leave the menage. It look like the Taj, yeah, yeah. I'm a dreamer, came a long way from the sleepers. Only playing for keepers. Phone stay buzzing like the beater. I done made it out the bleachers, yeah, yeah. I'm a dreamer, came a long way from the sleepers. Two-tone with the sneakers, phone stay buzzing like the beater. Too cool for features, keep calling D&D. Hasta la vista, to pass that chick, she a sleazer. You can keep her.
This freaking guy, man. You help! Help! Cause no matter what I do, I still be this guy that's so invisible. I'm just trying to change the way you make music, cause I know you're miserable. Why don't you do something different and get like Wu-Tang and be First of all, catchy chorus, decent mix, great vocals, you know what I'm saying? Feels like a hit record, something that would be out there right freaking now, which of course it is out there right freaking now. But what I mean is a lot bigger than what it is, you know what I'm saying, at the moment, right? You know what I'm saying? You know, you kind of know when you're hearing a song that, you know, like you just know you would hear on the freaking radio. And it just so happens to be undiscovered, you know what I'm saying, at the freaking moment or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? And as I always say, man, it's a little bit of a privilege when we are able to hear these songs. And, you know, thank you, artists, for going in on these records. If you don't make good records, period, you know what I'm saying? If you don't think about the sort of better ways to sort of like attack something and sort of like, you know, how can I get this to that sort of hit level versus freaking this and that. And I can hear you making records with like a Ty the Tyrant or like a Gavin Noble and stuff like that. Like they're right in that same sort of overall freaking alley. Both singers and rappers, you know what I'm saying, 1 and 1. Jane Anderson didn't give an 8 to that freaking right there. Said it was a keeper of court, right? Am I wrong? Let me go ahead and refresh. Make sure we are still in good time on BandLab. BandLab will only allow me to go live for about 4 hours or so. Hold on. Let me make sure this is gonna let me say the whole word. I gotta go over here. No! I didn't type the full sentence or whatnot. I was saying line can get long, but yeah, you can skip to be played faster. That was all freaking it. Don't worry about it. I already messed it up now. But hold on, let me freaking get in there and stuff like that. We got about 60 plus in the line across all platforms and stuff like that. As I said, be patient if you can. If you can, you know what I'm saying? Bet. Let me see. Tubino, fire. You know what I'm saying? I see that. Somebody sent another freaking. What is happening? That freaking shit came out of nowhere, man. You fool shit in a whole nother way. He's like, all right, man, listen, I know what I gotta do, man. I haven't even added the last one to the playlist.
Sorry, did you say you were bumping Atari? That's a game system, hey listen, are we gonna play all these games at the party? While the people are drinking Bacardi. See the look on my face, I'm retarded. Man, I'm dumb and will say shit regardless. What you think I will pee on your garden? I'm a dork and I hope you ain't fucking offended. Man, I've been a rapper since I was pretending that I was a rapper, but I was just kidding. But actually, after that, man, I was spitting shit really. This isn't nonsense if it isn't silly. Man, what the dilly with chili from TLC? Man, I'll clean my whole ass with a seashell. Debo don't punch her, you know that's a female. I'm chilling watching poker, honey.
Let me see where we are at. Okay, I gotta add that last one to the thing. And did you sent another one. Now these are, for those who do not know, these are Insta skips. All right. If we are in the free line, all right, here's the thing, right? If we are, the way Insta skips specifically work is if we are in the free line and you send an Insta skip, we will basically stop the free line song in its tracks wherever sort of it's played, as long as we haven't gotten all the way to the end already, basically. You know what I'm saying? And then we will get immediately to your song and then review it, react to it and stuff like that, and then go back to the free line song. If we are in a skip line, where again, if several artists have sent skips, so now there's a line, like basically if one person sends a one song regular skip, a 2-song back to back, another person sends a 3-song back to back, maybe another person, and while that one is being played, sends an entire takeover skip, which is 6 songs back to back. If all of those skips have been put in and are waiting to be freaking played, if you send in an Insta skip, you basically cut the line of skips or whatnot. So you don't stop the current skip from being played, but after we're done with that, you will basically make yourself the next skip. So just so you know, like all the different ways that it can be freaking used. You know what I'm saying? You got freaking that. This one is another Spotify one, so we will be able to share this and the other one. Real quick before I continue, let me share the first one in the chat again. Let me go over there to the YouTube side, go over here to the BandLab side. On TikTok, you guys, hold on, let me go back to the thing. On TikTok, you guys can, of course, search, he's in the freaking chat or whatnot, but you can type in Jake Gildea. All right, that's Gildea for Gildea. You know what I'm saying? That last song was Dreamer. The one we are about to listen to now, that was about to come up but did not for whatever reason. Got it made. Let me make sure that this one is gonna work. Come on, baby. We got. What is happening with this? It's like upstream request timeout. Can I just go? I can probably still view it from your thing though. What is this song called again? Let me go back. This one's Got It Made. All right, so let me just find it from. There we go. I don't know why it wouldn't play from the link you sent. Out of the two, which song would you want to see a music video to tomorrow? Which one would you want to support if it was on the radio? All that good stuff.
I used to wear my heart on my sleeve, but the pain is too deep. Why'd you come with all this baggage just to leave your receipts? Mama telling me to shrink it out, I'd rather decease. Thank God I started rapping, only time I'm at ease. But it ain't easy, you too sleazy. On some motherfucking cold, look now I'm freezing. Best believe it, I've been wheezing. Work my fingers to the bone till you see me up on the TV. Any issue for a come up, I keep telling myself I'ma find a way. I've been grinding till the sun up just so I can say your son has got it made. You keep telling me you listening, though I don't think you heard just what I said. Only if you knew just what the hell's been going on inside my head. Damn, I miss my pop-up, I cannot
forget him. Time from time I feel he's looking down on me from up in heaven. I'm so down and out cause I ain't never had the chance to tell him. Why you think I move without an option, man, I cannot let up. Mom was working day and night to keep the family strong. Only if a father knew just what's been going on. Mama said just keep on going, even if I'm decomposing. I show no emotion, we got no disclosure. Father left us feeling. I looked a man in the mirror, it couldn't get any clearer. Feel like the world crashing down all on me. Lord, I know I'm a sinner, but I'm a follower with spirit. I close my eyes and get down on one knee. My soul is for you to keep. I pray demons stay away from me. So lost, who can I count on? Who can I call on? Nobody to hold on. But it ain't easy, you too sleazy. Heart so motherfucking cold, look now I'm freezing. Best believe it, I've been wheezing. Work my fingers to the bone till you see me up on the TV. Issue for a come up, I keep telling myself I'ma find a way. I've been grinding till the sun up just so I can say your son has got it made. Steady issue for a come up, I keep telling myself I'ma find a way.
I see he make hits.
I've been grinding
y'all better get with this
just
artist.
so I can say your son has got it made. Steady issue for a come up, I keep telling myself I'ma find a way. I've been grinding till the sun up just so I can say your son has got it made.
Jake, have you heard?
Steady issue for a come up, I keep telling myself I'ma find
Have you
a way.
heard some of the artists I was talking about? Tyler, Tyrant, Gavin Noble.
I've been grinding till the sun up just so
I gotta
can
let you
say
hear
your
them.
son has got it made.
Come on with the hits and shit. Sometimes figuring I really want to get this shit. I don't know what to do, but he ripped this shit. Sometimes he's terrific and you always go back. And people are freaking figure out. I gotta add both of these damn records to the playlist, which is ridiculous. I try to throw a few, you know what I'm saying, just real quick so you can initially freaking hear who I'm talking about. Hold on. But listen, this right freaking hit. I couldn't even choose between the freaking two, to be honest and shit like that. Both records, right? It's another one of those situations where both records would hit the radio. Both of them need a video. Both of them need that full-on treatment. It's just which one do you release first, right? Which one do you feel like introduces you to the world? If guaranteed, you get to be on radio tomorrow worldwide, you know what I'm saying? Your world premiere, you know what I'm saying, the videos and you know what I'm saying, people immediately freaking tap in, people know what's up. You're definitely an artist to at least look out for, so don't stop no matter what. Know that, you know, like, look, this music industry is a little bit of a you know, it's a give and take, a push and pull, an eye for an eye kind of freaking situation. It gives you back what you put into it, sometimes a little bit freaking less or whatnot, so it can take forever for you to blow. But one thing that I will suggest is, like, treat it right now like you have a record deal. Do the documentaries while you are in the studio. Every time you literally go to the studio to record a song, you should be recording that footage. Every time. Without question. Pictures or video. Those things are the things your actual fans want to freaking see. But also, if you had a record deal, the labels would be, you know what I'm saying, trying to get shit like that freaking done. So you can, you know, maybe sell a little bit of a video project right along with the album, and, you know, vice versa. Seeing you perform live in the studio is one step closer to seeing you perform live in a actual venue, so it gets people hyped up for freaking that. But ultimately, like, just seeing actual artists that are talented behind their creative process, that kind of stuff inspires other real artists to get in there and shit. Like, I remember, like, literally going to the theater just to watch Jay-Z's Blackout, to see how he came up with, you know what I'm saying, the Black Album, and when he worked with the producers and all that shit. And it definitely inspired me right after I got out of the theater, went home, tried to work on, you know what I'm saying, my own album and shit like that. Like, that's what every artist should be, you know what I'm saying, sort of like good enough. They should put enough work into their songs to sort of, you know, make that kind of moment. What up? No Life Lewis. Anybody new to the building, always remember, send your record to my email. That's thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. Do be patient if you are in the free line. The line is kind of freaking lengthy or whatnot. We are streaming on all platforms at the same time. So as I said, do be patient. We try to play as many of you guys as we freaking can each episode. I will be live for, you know, a cool amount of freaking. I'll be live at least until 4:20 a.m. my time. That's Cali freaking time. That's PDT. Right now it is 10:19. So we're just running through that free line and stuff like that. For any artist again who wants to skip the line, like the artist we just freaking heard, to get played faster or get more than one of your records played in a back-to-back fashion, or maybe simply you want a review, but then also to have it recorded and uploaded as a spotlight review, just in case anything happens to the actual stream itself. We do tend to have some artists who will send industry records to the show, or records where they may be like rapping on a Drake beat or something like that. And in those kind of situations, you know, it does tend to sometimes mess with the live after the fact. Like when you are looking for the stream on YouTube after it's saved, it's no longer freaking there or whatnot, because sometimes they'll block it on certain platforms. So try to stay away from industry records. And you guys should be freaking good for the freaking most part or whatnot. But yeah, we have that.
Yo, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from Hot Ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
Hey, you McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. But listen, let me add that last record to the playlist, and we should move back in line, back in reality, back in line, back in. You know, I never really liked that song technically. So it was there, it was out, I heard it, came on. I didn't necessarily like, oh yeah, I need to download that. Hold on. How do I know, like, how it sounds though then? You know what I'm saying? Do you like it or not, motherfucker? Hold on. Where the freak is the... Okay, there we go. All right. Had to add it to the That Dorky Spotify playlist. Let me also go post that last song in the chat for the people. Jay Nandros also gave that one a 9. So I think he agrees that, you know what I'm saying, that also needs that radio freaking play. Yeah, I mean. Yeah. Oh my gosh, what did I do? What did I do? Let me make sure that I'm following some of you guys as well. Let me make sure that I'm following some of you guys as well. Or should I make y'all earn it? Should I make you earn it? Should you earn the follow by being dope, man? You know what I'm saying? Like, listen, you know, let's see. Let's go back in the free line. You know what I'm saying? Let's see who we got. You know what I'm saying? Drums rugged. You up freaking next. Let's go ahead and get you in. Thank you for your patience, of course. Let's see. Culture Guys. Okay. Culture Guys. Barren Wastelands, produced by Conju 80 books. Okay, man. Like, let's see, man. Hey. It's a WAV file, so you gotta give me a second. It takes a little bit to load.
Please send your records to thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com or get ready to die. Ha 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 ha.
Autobots, share the stream.
Thank you for the follow.
with mental focus. I'll disperse a blast and push back.
No. Before you go, then I go. A lot of people be like, what the hell is the Iago or Iago? For the freaking Aladdin, I don't know what the hell to do, but like these people be rapping. I put this freaking free song in, and then freaking I'm about to get kneed in the back with another skip because I'm African.
Sorry, did you say you were bumping Atari? That's a game system, hey listen, are we gonna play all these games at the party? Why the people?
I'm just kidding. Hold on, bring that back.
All I know now is that my strength surpasses my own understanding.
With mental focus, I'll disperse a blast and push back culprits and send them flying backwards through the portal missions. Hopeless, rugged, opus, displayed with the best of skills. I light them up like I'm fluorescent, man, I'm shining steel. No matter, I'm here to ice mics and chill the chatter of niggas talking. Rugged shit ain't hot, man, I'm sparking from the cauldron. Hanging over fire, shining golden from dusk to dawn. I'm so poetic, changing forms all over these songs. The telekinetic from the storm, and I'm armed with the strength of 40 Hercules that rushing their seas. All carries the sword of Damocles, powers building. I lead a team of foul villains with total skilling. You feel a iller vibe from the thrilling mics I'm killing. Then back to the labs where I'm chilling in the lion's den. I watch the sky for flying men, the winged warrior sent to destroy and trap you inside his clutches. Then swoop you off to land barren busted, where tyrants rule the peasants that make love to wicked duchess. So disgusting, you sit and smell the sour stench and feel the pinch from the grinch that comes about the ditch. You screaming loud, shattered glasses from a higher pitch. Barren wasteland.
Barren wasteland. Talking that trash that punch your face, man. A lot of time, people get locked inside a basement. Also,
I can see a bright, shining future here. Once it's finally free of the mortals who defile it.
What is the rap, though?
Style gutter, flow sick, ugly like your mama church wig. I rip your head off. Caution when my flow come through. You rappers soft and my flow the most high to you. You rappers lost, I'm the source. This the spirit of the most high. Zigzag, your flow die. Sprinkle your favorite rapper and leave his suit with a bow tie. While the flowers on the casket, I left his faith in the next life. Damn. You rap niggas don't rap right. Candy to your label, you rap white. Life shorter than a dwarf. If you ever go against this guy, your life is robbed. It's the new print. I don't need your 2 cents. Rappers meet the nuisance. We can give you nuisance. Take a look at this. I'll shoot you out a new lens. Chemtrails in the atmosphere. They want us to live in fear. Chosen if you really here. If you can see you God, you will make it when the end is near. Yeah, yeah, yeah. If you can see you God, you will make it when the end is near. Car crashing, picture the dirt roads. We in a different realm with slippers looking like Joe's. Feel the dry heat, see guys greeting out peace. Desert fog flowing through the streets. The shorties peeping me like VIP. The game on the line, did I lead? The team got families to feed. Manifest the cream, this a dream.
But like Johnny B. Bang! But like you'd be on there too.
It won't be long until this planet's reborn as a utopia. You mortal menace, my final judgment is now upon you.
Listen, Johnny, man, I feel like you would be on it too. If you don't do it now, I'm about to tell my dogs to pee on your shoe. A lot of time, man, you don't even know who I am. But a lot of time, you always wanna be taking my hand. I'm
just, man, listen, first of all, big freaking salute. I like this. Yeah, BandLab is cool. BandLab submissions are fine. Hopefully I put the information in chat. Don't think I'm spamming. I'm trying to make sure, I guess, when other people pop up, they don't see all the information, I guess. So I gotta keep
pressing the thing so you guys see the freaking thing.
And again, once again, I can't keep repeating it. Please, people. Please, stop asking. We got about 60 plus in the lineup across all platforms. That's it. We are streaming on more than just TikTok. We have TikTok, we have YouTube, we have BandLab, we have Twitch. Hey, wait, let me freaking check on BandLab. No, we are on BandLab, freaking literally right here. We have 20 more minutes on BandLab. It'll cut us off. I'll bring them back. Twitch should be freaking good still. Facebook should be good still right freaking now. YouTube still freaking with us. And I almost forgot I brought freaking Kick Live with us freaking today. So we'll be trying to grow that platform over time. I expect no one to freaking pop up on the freaking Kick side until, you know what I'm saying, just more people start popping up and finding it and shit like that. I'm very much like the slow approach kind of freaking person and shit like that. I don't never rush anything. I don't pay for follows, likes, comments. I want everything to be freaking real, so I know how many people actually rock with us when you know what I'm saying, sort of, you know, different events happen, different posts are freaking put out and all that freaking stuff. So yeah, I mean, follow us on everything, you know, and choose your preferred freaking platform when you guys tap into the freaking show, and you will be good. Let me see who we got freaking next. We're gonna jump into the free line. That last one was freaking cool. Hip hop freaking joined. You know what I'm saying, straight up. Like, I like the production often from the producers that a lot of the artists, you know, on that freaking track work with. You know, and you know, to know you guys are in a little bit of a group together, and you know, like, it's dope. I like you. So you two, when y'all get together, and then Fresh and Lalo, Jay Rizzy and True, you know, there's a few duos from the community. Some either knew each other before freaking hand, others did not, and then, like, you know, over time just eventually was like, you know what, we should make like an album or something like that. And I love those moments. Those times are, you know, some of my favorite times, just because I know a lot of you guys are completely different artists, and the creativity that you get when you do link up with an actual other artist, you know, is freaking dope or whatnot. We're gonna jump back in the free line. I appreciate y'all. Give me a second. Beefy drums. Listen to Pocket of Paradise, Lauryn Hill, J. Cole, Lil Dicky, Coolio, Logic, Stevie Wonder, produced by Beefy. I mean, I guess you meant type beat. You forgot to put type beat in that. If this is what that is, you forgot to put the words type beat in there. Keep making music, man. We need a record too, drums.
3 weeks since you were looking for your friend, the one you let hit it and never called you again. Remember when he told you?
Oh no!
You act like you
yeah, we can't play this.
To
We can't play it. We can't play remixes like that and shit like that. Try like, listen, all right? Do I even gotta like go through that or whatnot? I've had whole posts taken off of freaking IG for trying to do a remix to some Eminem, some freaking Master P, some Jay-Z, all that freaking shit. So those are a little bit of a risk to play on the freaking show. But however, what I will do for you at the very least is post it in the chat. Now, I will not be able to do it on the TikTok sides, obviously, but you guys can, if you feel like heading over to another platform to sort of like hear the full thing. Again, it's a remix, apparently. New production, but the acapellas used are Lauryn Hill, J. Cole, Joyner Lucas, Lil Dicky, Coolio, Logic, Stevie Wonder. And like, again, I sometimes will get in and do stuff like that freaking too. So I kind of do want to maybe like, you know, come back to that email like after the show and see what's up or whatnot, because it does seem freaking interesting. Let's see what we got next. Instead, from Lalo, fuck Meeks. Okay, man, you know what I'm saying? Let's see what you got. Shout out to everybody freaking tapped in, man. If you're new to the show, we give 1 to 10.
Talk to him, man. Plenty G's, hella whores wanna fuck with me. I'm the epitome of similes and metaphors. Wanna fight with me, no Bellator. We can get it in whenever you're ready for. Ready for what? This gangsta ass reservoir, crack glass, no backlash, nigga. Hashtag underscores. Just trying to see who wanted more. The convict from Georgia, that's bulldogging niggas with a couple fours. And I rush the floor, thick as Marine Corps. Nationwide, man, what we banging to mean more. And it seems that the team you're standing with don't get it, or comprehend it, or understand this shit. But Lalo reprimanding shit, stay firing with this iron that I'm brandishing. And I'm depressed and I'm manic. So gon' clear the runway, motherfucker, cause I've landed. I'm here, and my mixes still ain't shit. One thing for sure, y'all niggas ain't got no hits. Yeah, man. The niggas don't even know what type of wave I'ma come with. Even though my mixes still ain't shit.
Bring it back, bro.
Top back, blowing circles with the smoke. In my socks hat, shout out to the G's and lows. I rap like this because I'm needed and I'm broke. And it's all there, man. Ain't no reason to be so. Holding cold up in the streets, call it purge. My vision's blurred, this Henny's got my speech slurred. Don't even trip though.
It's like Timberland and Drake.
All these funny looking ass clothes and this gay shit. I never made it, but it's feeling like I did ride. With that shit, somersault with them zip ride. Hit the strip slow, bitches know to get up on it. Left hand hanging out the window with them dudes on it. But it's hard to obtain. I want the change, blue, and you can keep the fame. And you can keep that dame that you swear a dime piece. And down in her throat, that's where you might find me, yeah. And my mixes still ain't shit. And y'all niggas still ain't got no hits. You know what type of wave I'ma come with. Even though my mixes still ain't shit.
One more time, no go.
Hey man, I done heard it all. From you too old, all he do is sing and shit, rap about them hoes and shit. You feel me?
Not
but
true
look here,
though.
MCs for MCs, OGs for OGs. If you fake, you fucked. If you real, cuz so what? And my dope is no cut, straight butter. Anticipate me fucking the game with no rubber. Yeah, I said that and didn't stutter, man. Remember that as fuck you, and I'll never duck you, man. All night flight like a trucker, man. Best believe there is no other. Lay low.
Lay low knows about his freaky sounds and shit. Cause every time he sings, I talk about the milk and shit. But he don't care.
Let me not ever do that again. Big Freak is the low. Lay low. Fuck a mix. That's the first place I would freaking go, man. You know what I'm saying? Polish the mix. You know what I'm saying? Like, all it needs is that professional freaking touch, man. I have to talk about the freaking mixes and shit. You know what I'm saying? Just because because when you do, right? If suddenly at any point you decide to go to another studio or, you know, use a different sort of like mixing technique or a different freaking mic or something like that, right? You're gonna hear a difference, right? And other people will freaking too. And you want to know when that sort of that difference is a better one, right? You know what I'm saying? So if you've gone to like, you know, a great engineer or something like that, you know, you'll know when to like, hey, whatever you did with this one, you need to go back and da 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 da. You know what I'm saying? It has to be. It's one of those kind of freaking things. Overall, like I hear a lot of great ideas from you. I always hear something that, you know what I'm saying, could use a little bit of, you know, singing here and there when it comes to, you know, just the addition, man. I'm still waiting, Laylo. I am still waiting. You know what I'm saying? On simply you acquiring another singer to also be on your record with you. You can still sing the freaking parts. I'm telling you. I just want it to be sort of more of a background thing. And then sometimes you're the main, and then another singer comes on and they're the background, they're the atmosphere and stuff like that, right? And then other times I want it to be the opposite, where, you know, you're the background and then they come and be the sort of the main one. But like, man, it's gonna give you so much more respect to be able to say that, you know, oh yeah, man, I wrote that and da 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 da, you know what I mean? And then you acquired the specific, you know, singer you wanted on it. Like, why not do a challenge? You know what I'm saying? Do a little bit of a challenge or something like that. Put it on TikTok, put it on those different platforms. You know, the people who are up for it, they will enter the shit. And then if you find a really good one, literally just freaking hit them up or do a reaction to those, you know, people who did that. And then you'll be able to, you know, appreciate the thing, and then the song gets more exposure, and then you know what I mean? To listen to my song, you gotta send it to my email. You gotta send all records must come to my email. As soon as you enter the building, there should be some information sent in the chat for you guys, but I'll also put it right freaking here or whatnot. It's free to submit, but there is a long line as we are streaming on all platforms right now, okay? So try to be patient. Try to be as patient as you freaking can. We do giveaways on the freaking show. If we do get enough sort of skips throughout each episode, You know, we're pretty much like 3 skips a freaking way from, you know, possibly hitting that sort of first tier. You know, we'll talk about more as we freaking go throughout the episode, but we are good. We've been streaming for how long so far? 5 hours, 7 freaking minutes. We are still freaking going strong. We're good. I let my soda get freaking cold. Why did I do that? Why did I let my soda get cold? Let me stop it. Next up, we got Joel Shay. I get money now. Back in the free line, of course. We're back in the V-line. We're back in the V-line. Back in the V-line. Back in the V-line. I don't even know what to do when I buy a whole package of 3 gum.
I don't get it, nigga used to have big dreams. Think I'm winning cause nigga paying that rent, please. At my mama house, on my mama couch, I'ma buy my bitch another blouse. I can't hear her mouth, she be feeling like the winter time when going through a drought. I ain't really got no dollars just to take them bitches out. I be all up in the field, I ain't in and out the house. I don't care on how you live, get no fuck about your spouse. Can't put trust up in a bitch, nothing good come out of mouth. Like whoa, change my fucking flow, like I do my clothes, like I do my hoes. Bad bitch, high like fucking toes, I can't pay no more, but goddamn, running through them hoes like they do my bros. Goddamn, you would never know, I don't wanna know like goddamn. I was on my own on the road when I got bands. RPO grand going hand when I got scammed. Did you get that shit? I'ma get that brick, hit that lick when they talking shit. Pull up in them tents, pull up with your bitch, all up on my dick, tryna pay her rent, tryna pay my rent. Oh no, dealing with them bitches is the reason I went broke. Never what she wanted, counting with that stick. Whoa, know that you ain't talking half a brick. Lord knows who you are and if you full of shit. Lord knows when I got that paper it got spit. Lord knows how it's been to pay my mama rent. Lord knows that it's almost been like half a year. This shit is slow-mo and daddy gone. I can't get like no help. Niggas selling half my fucking G's for their own self. Bitches hating, so what? See my drink, I poured up. Bitches know they owe us. I poured up like 4 cups. Niggas say they pulled up. I don't see it nowhere. Get that pussy out the water, now that water froze up. I get money now, I get money now. Yeah. What's your problem now? What's your problem now? Goddamn, I get money now, I get money now. Yeah. What's your problem now? What's your problem now? Goddamn, I get money now, I get money now. Yeah. What's your problem now? What's your problem now? Goddamn, I get money now, I get money now. Yeah. What's the problem now? What's your problem now? Goddamn. What you tryna do, nigga? It ain't nothing left to prove, nigga. I got what you want, nigga. Them yellow diamond stones, nigga.
You sit and skip and shit.
Them yellow diamond stones, I might cook shit on the stove. Swear that I can't do no wrong. I be ballin' on my own. All these bitches on my phone now. Tryna get the whip to do the dance so we can roll out. I might skate up right up out this bitch like it was roll bounce. She know I be liking when I'm seeing when that ass bounce. You ain't gotta lie like you was Craig when that ass out. Baby, we gon' get another bag. What you mad about? I get money now, I get money now. Yeah. What's your problem now? What's your problem now? Goddamn, I get money now, I get money now. Yeah. What's your problem now? What's your problem now? Goddamn, I get money now, I get money now. Yeah. What's your problem now? What's your problem now? Goddamn, I get money now, I get money now. Yeah. What's the problem now? What's your problem now? Goddamn.
I ain't got it peeping problem with shit. Now that we're fact, all of y'all freaking all over this album. Yeah, whatever, man. First of all, big freaking salute. What do you guys think about that? Did you send you sent your submission, right? Honey Buns. If you didn't, make sure you send it to my email, thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. I see you sent the freaking skip or whatnot. I'm just trying to make sure that you sent the one you want to use it for also. You know, I have no problem searching for a song if that's what I gotta do, but you didn't put what song it was for. Just for Honey Banazi. I need to know the story behind the name. First of all, for this track right here, you know, first of all, I like the energy or whatnot. That is going to be the sort of you know, the main thing. Let me see, what was this over here? Okay, I see that. That was gonna be the main thing that, like, you know, any song, any good song needs. Like, if you really want people to sort of like have a certain energy in the crowd,
you know, make sure that you you know, give them that same energy on the freaking track or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Or of course live, obviously. And I felt like he did that throughout. Obviously there's still a mix issue, you know what I mean? Vocals was kind of freaking loud or whatnot. But that's it, you know, in terms of at least something that I would you know, sort of change, I guess. You know, how you were rapping was dope, and you know, I feel like the energy will get in there, but you know, some people will need more. We ain't gonna lie about that. What did young girl's favorite producer and stuff like that? How much of the song did you hear that Lord knows and stuff like that? So you get some shots. Well, so we rate everything 1 to 10 on the show, right? So we rate every song that comes to the show 1 to 10, right? 1 to 10 freaking scale. Any and all feedback is welcome, right? Just try to give as much constructive criticism as possible, whatnot. So if you don't like a song, let an artist know what were the things that sort of didn't allow you to sort of, you know, feel that way about it. If you do like it, you know what I'm saying, what are some of the things that did get you there and shit like that? And again, like I said, for me, you know, I need the artist to sort of go in there with a certain freaking, you know, energy. You know, there are certain pet peeves that I do have that some artists, you know what I'm saying, will do, you know, here and there. I do feel like this, you know, maybe a little bit more layers in a chorus kind of freaking, you know, section and stuff like that. Things like that will help people differentiate where that thing is at. And, you know, it just really depends on sort of like what people are freaking wanting. And then Honey, let me see, rock with this. Was that the email though? Hold on. Let me see what email that you sent. Honey Banazi. You have to win. You have to actually win skips on the show or pay for them. We don't just like give them out like that. But Honey is the one who actually paid for a freaking skip, so we got to put that in. I'm just trying to make sure that we got the right submission and stuff like that. So once again, if you didn't already, send that email. I'm gonna go look at what email that you said it was in the chat. I'm gonna try to see if it came under freaking that. If not, try to resend it just in case. You can save time just in case. Shout out to Brownie, welcome. I said I'll give it a 6 for the beat. MP VR, MSP VR, man. That's what's up. What does that stand for, by the way? Ken Kiddo, man, welcome. Just submitted. Yeah, young favorite. Let me see. With the dice kind of emojis in there. Okay, so Honey Banazi, did you actually put your link in there? I could have sworn I saw you put your email. No. Yeah, okay. Well, yeah, so I see it. Thank you. Thank you.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
All right, Honey Banazi. Give us the history with the freaking name, you know what I'm saying? Every artist has a story. Let us know the deets. Is there one song skip? Then back to the free line, assuming nobody sends a skip after this one. Song called Heartbreaker. Honey Banazi. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, but to know that you love me. All of the time people all in the crowd and they just sipping bubbly, and all of the people they say that I'm ugly. I don't even know what to do, but you know what? You probably get next to me, but you won't hug me.
I fuck a bitch and I'm pulling no face over. She stay for an hour, no bitch you can't lay over. I nut on her face, girl, that little bitch I'm making. I switch from a Rari, ain't got in a Range Rover. Hard stopper, pulling your block and we pop 'em. Get the fuck down, it's a setup. All of you niggas get wet up.
Count on my moolah and tell a bitch toodles. Kicking that shit, gotta kick it like judo. I play that bitch like a tar, no hero. Lost your bro, man, I'm sorry to hear that.
I see
If you
Corey.
want beef, got steak, got gyro. I'm the type of nigga, make a bitch put the tightrope. I'm the type of nigga, hit your bitch from the back, make a bitch sing a high note. You bitch just fly with the bird, shit on you just like a turd.
Swerving a Rari hit curb, I put the finish in verb. Brody had to make it serve, he was just swerving like sure. Life game, you gotta play with a cheat code. I was in a bitch home, no, not depot. Nowadays, got a ball, whole lot depot. Gotta get a paper, no ginkgo. Bro got rich, serving cold cuts. At this point, I'm not giving no fucks. Bitch wanna ring around a rose. I just bought a pint of golding. I just wanna pop on his end. Fuck around, pop with your man. Sit down, can't stand now. Falling out, I don't bow down. I don't back down. WWE bitch back down. Drink a little matcha, slide like a cha-cha. Ain't tryna fight now, need you right now.
We gotta be on beat right there, man. We can talk about
I fuck a bitch and I'm pulling her face over. She stay for an hour, no bitch you can't lay over. I nut on her face, girl, that little bitch will make over. I switch from a Rari, ain't got in a Range Rover. Hard stopper, pulling your block and we pop 'em. Get the fuck down, it's a setup. All of you niggas get wet up.
Not yet.
Firefly, firefight. I wish the bitch would just play her part. Knock it out the ballpark. Bitch, I got water, touch me a quarter. Tell her that I just put dick in his daughter. She give me brain, I knew she look smarter. Fucking Impala, I'm swerving a Humvee. Still a bitch, I'm hungry. That bitch it has been. If I take a trip, I go to Aspen. By the way, I'm still cashing. In a bitch pussy, I'm splashing.
You ain't been to Aspen.
I'll take a couple of shrooms, I can conclude you're in your room. That bitch a Pisces, I would just get that shit like Tai Chi.
Why he carry the frog?
She ready like Mikey. Twin bitches, Siamese. Smoking the minds looking Chinese. I'm from the motherland. Give me some SSC with some Ritalin. Got some bad hoes.
You kinda playing with it.
Bro, keep a gun on him like a veteran. Mixing that oxy with X. Break a heart right through with text. Then I move on to the next. Swerving around, I don't wanna wreck. Tryna flood my neck up with gas. I fuck a bitch and I'm pulling her face over. She stay for an hour, no bitch you can't lay over. I nut on her face, girl, that little bitch will make over. I switch from a Rari, ain't got in a Range Rover. Hard stopper, pulling your block and we pop 'em. Get the fuck down, it's a setup. All of you niggas get wet up.
And a lot of times in this song that needs work. There's a lot of time when we wearing the sweet shirts, people the pig and the cheek and the finger, the deep dirt, the deep dirt. See, the key is to like actually say real words and like, you know what I'm saying, the craziness of the flow that you do, you know what I mean?
Like that one, fellas.
I scared me. First of all, I was trying to press the clap button. First of all, okay, so this record, like, look, auto-tune freaking centric, more melodic, trap centric record. You know, we've heard records freaking like it before, but how did it do in the overlying spectrum of, you know, all trap songs across the world? You know what I'm saying? Like, where do you guys put it in your personal sort of, you know, lineup and stuff like that? If you got to go from like from number 1 to 100, if it's in the top sort of like anything whatsoever, you know what I'm saying, where do you put it? I still think it needs a little bit of work, right? Just because the mix between certain artists fluctuated as the song sort of, you know, went on and stuff like that. It has to be more consistent across the board so people really feel like you guys were all inside the same studio and stuff like that. I know a lot of us don't record in the same studio. We will send stuff across, you know, the internet and then do that. That's still fine, but there still has to be the work done to sort of make both, mixes sound, you know, a little bit more freaking polished. I appreciate the 3 minutes and 31 seconds because, you know, to be frank, I'm not even used to freaking artists in these genres making longer records. You guys have made it a freaking point often to be like, nah, man, this is the new shit is that we don't make longer freaking songs and shit like that. And I'm always like, nah, man, I want to see y'all put in the work, right? Because I look at it like this, right? It's the difference between a full-time or a part-time artist, right? Full-time job, part-time freaking job. Part-time job, you only work like 4 hours. You're doing minimal work. Full-time job, 8 hours, sometimes overtime if you really want to help out wherever you at, right? So the people who work overtime, I feel like if they do the right job, if they put in the right energy, people will be able to get all the way through their song without looking at their watches, without feeling like, all right, when is how many people are on this song? You know what I'm saying? You never want to ever say that. And if all artists involved do their job, you never will say that. You'll love every second of it. The producer has the job too to make sure that there's enough, you know, variation in the beat to sort of maximize, you know, the spaces that artists can go in. Literally, if all of a sudden y'all add dubstep moments to y'all shit, because sometimes artists will do that. They'll add like an EDM section or a dubstep section, and those things will, you know, make artists sort of hit it in a sort of different way. It's a banger, beat wise. Chorus is kind of freaking catchy or whatnot. Just get that mixed, then make a video. I feel you guys should be good from there, because this is, you know, it's a nice little club banger kind of situation. What's up? How long you are streaming? I should be live until at the very latest. If I'm still going through freaking submissions by like 4 in the freaking morning, you know what I'm saying? 4:20 is my literally cut off time. So right now, we're freaking good if you're trying to, you know what I'm saying, make a song and then come back or whatever. Said I sent mine, depending on how long you take. Let me see. Hogan, you know what I'm saying, says in your song, that's what's up. Corey is next. He sent a skip as well. So your phone died. Did I miss mine? No, you're coming up freaking next or whatnot. We had a skip that we had to take care of, you know what I'm saying, from Honey Banazi. Let me see. And he said, if it's new, 2 minutes and mumble, you know what I'm saying, over 2. It's called Circle of Fire. Let me see. I mean, again, that's what I'm saying. Like, it depends on what the artist is doing. I love having this conversation, right? Because it's a little bit of a realization for freaking some people that, look, no, it is not true that people like shorter freaking songs at all, by any means. Anybody who freaking says that is usually an artist who isn't doing much on their record in the first place. They're just going, of course nobody's gonna want 3 freaking or 4 minutes of that. Like, think about it, right? But if you have a good energy, if you saying some shit that really resonates with people, if you've picked a beat that you really feel, as opposed to like, oh, this shit is dope, people would fuck with that. Don't think about what people would fuck with. Think about what you truly fuck with. What's going to make you happy at the end of the day if you only drop one more song or one more album that everybody on the planet gets to freaking hear before you die? You know what I'm saying? That's how you should go into every single song. Aside from that, pretend your favorite artist is going to get on your record tomorrow, and like literally whatever performance that you have on the record, you can't even go back and change and shit like that. So if you find yourself mentally like, nah, I would have to go, if Lil Wayne was getting on that, I'd have to rechange it. I'd have to go and re-record my shit. Then why would you release, right? Think about it. Why would you release a record half-ass at all if your favorite artist was gonna hop on it, and you know what I'm saying, and they're gonna hear it. They're gonna hear whatever records you guys release. Eventually, they have YouTube too. They have Spotify and shit like that. As they go through and listen to some shit, if they're not already listening to a curated playlist, sometimes you guys will make it a part of those freaking things, and you want them to be impressed enough to be like, oh, I need to. Who is this? Let me, you know, I might see what else they got or whatnot. And then, you know, next time in an interview, they may get mentioned. You know, if someone asks me, so who's new that you listen to in the freaking cuss? Let's go ahead and get Corey Ironside skip up, and then we should be back in the free line after that. Nope, never mind. You see, every time I say, oh, no, wait. Wait, we haven't activated Corey's skip. That means this Insta skip that just came in takes priority. Harley Mac.
Sorry, did you say you were bumping Atari? That's a game system. Hey, listen, are we gonna play all these games at the party while the people are drinking Bacardi? See the look on my face, I'm retarded. Man, I'm dumb and will say shit regardless. What you think I will pee on your garden? I'm a dork and I hope you ain't fucking offended. Man, I've been a rapper since I was pretending that I was a rapper, but I was just kidding. But actually, after that, man, I was spitting shit really. This isn't nonsense, if it isn't silly. Man, what the dilly with chili from TLC? Man, I'll clean my whole ass with a seashell. Debo don't punch her, you know that's a female. I'm chilling.
All right, just a really quick explanation of Insta skips was again for you know, newcomers to the show. So Insta skips, all right, Insta skips do 2 things. One of which, if we're in the free line, that means if we're in the middle of something that is not a skip, and then insta skip is sent in. We will literally stop the free song in its tracks and play your insta skip, review that song, and then don't worry, free line artists, we will always come back to that free line song. However, if we are in the skip line, so like for instance, Corey Ironside was supposed to be the next skip, but because we didn't activate it yet, if an insta skip comes in before the next skip is supposed to be activated, it cuts that line or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? So you do get a little bit of a perk freaking there. And you know, don't worry, we will get that that Corey Ironside freaking next up. We got the MSP VR or whatnot. But what is your email specifically? What is your email? I don't know which one you sent with. Oh my gosh. Damn, y'all need to get a new engine out there. Did I submitted a song and a freaking video or whatnot? Well, what did you do? You did an insta skip. An insta skip is for one song. If you want to do a 2-song back to back, if you want to instead of doing an insta skip, if you want to do a 2-song back to back, it is $15, right? So $2 more freaking dollars. But I would put you after Corey Ironside's submission. However, you'd also get 2 songs back to back. So it's up to you what you wanna do. Let me see. You said play the song. Okay, so you just said do the song. All right, I got you. But what's the email? I still need the email from you so I know which one it is. Just let me know if you type this song. Hopefully you guys put as much metadata in the subject line that you guys can, like information about the artist and song title and stuff like that. Because when you guys literally are in the chat asking, oh, you get my song and this and that or whatnot, literally as I'm looking and typing, sometimes you guys don't type under or send under these same names, and it does make it a little bit freaking complicated than that. For those asking how many are in freaking line and stuff like that, we have, again, 60 plus people at the freaking moment across the freaking board. We are streaming on all platforms at the same time. Just try to be freaking patient and stuff like that. We got a few on freaking here. We got some on freaking Twitch. We got some on YouTube. We got some on Facebook. Band Lab should be gone. Yep, Band Lab's freaking gone. I'll be bringing them back in a little bit or whatnot, but you know what I'm saying? I'll hang to the side with it for a bit. Also, we have and are trying to build our Kick account, you know what I'm saying? But we'll I ain't even worried about figuring that right now. Let me see. What did you say? Yeah, you said play the song. It was in the first email or whatnot. But is it under MSP? Because I don't think you send it under that. That's what I'm trying to. Yeah, I don't see nothing specifically under like MSP or something like that. So that's why I'm asking if you can put your email in the chat. You said I sent the email. Did you just send it now? None of that is telling me anything. I'm refreshing. And you make it this awkward silence. Cheeks 1990 and stuff like that. Sent you a song, Big Paul. I see that. That's in the free line. Appreciate your submission, man. Okay, so Cheeks. Is that S and Z actually there, or was that a typo? Don't send me backwards, man. Don't send me backwards. Cheese 1990. That is there. Cheese. I don't know if I see it, my bro. Cheese 1990. You might have to. Come on, man. You gotta have your stuff freaking ready or whatnot. Hold on. Okay, 19. No, that's Blue Cheese. That's somebody else. Come on, man. Oh, yeah, man. Listen, send it so it goes right to the freaking top. Is that, what's her name? Hold on, nope. Let's see that there. In terms of like recent things, I don't know if I see whatever you're sending from. So at that, you stand the rain. So that again, there's a line. Right now we are in the skip line. We have to take care of these next 2 songs before we go back to the free line. So just hold tight, hang tight. I'm trying to actually get these records and whatnot and I'm trying to actually put it in or whatnot. Corey Ironside might end up getting his freaking played first. Corey Ironside might end up getting his played first because I'm still trying to get the Insta from Cheese. From Cheese, he said Harley Meg, Judge Judy. Is that a YouTube? Hold on. Let's see what you do. All right. Oh, I got it. There we go. I think. Well, no, I see the recent one that you sent. Hold on. If I am not mistaken. There we go. All right. Let's double that. The first one that you had sent was a link. Judge Judy. Okay, there we go. Got it. Thank you. Sorry about that. That's how I do, Skip. Put the information in the chat for you. Ah, man, I gotta get it from. I still gotta go to a whole nother freaking platform anyway, man. All right, let me search for it. I gotta search for it on YouTube because I don't have Apple Music. So it did end up playing a snippet. Judge Judy, Harley Mac. It's no biggie. It usually comes up pretty freaking quick. There we go. See how I'm saying? Hopefully this is the same version. Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, the 9.
Every time I turn around, niggas act like they knew me. Who these niggas is, Joe Brown? Who these bitches is, Judge Judy? Well, they playing top bill roles, just like they do it in the movies. When they on panic, we chillin', just like they do it in jacuzzi. Let me in my face. Ain't a whole lot you can say to me. Ain't a whole lot you can say to me. But it's a whole lot you can take from me. Let me in my face. Ain't a whole lot you can say to me. Ain't a whole lot you can say to me. But it's a whole lot you can take from me. Yeah, came here cooking in the kitchen. No, he really in the kitchen. Told a nigga when he get.
Like, where are these sound effects?
Nigga, when he finish with it. Make sure you do the dishes. Smoke, drink, water, and run it. That's how we stay fit in this bitch. Between me, Dolo, and roll from the 9. It's like 8 businesses.
Businesses.
Just stay the fuck out my way. You not about to fuck up my day. For you to try me is something I pray. I do not play, but when I do, I go Bobby Boucher. With Kane on the stove, we could be Bobby Flay. Truly, I do not have much more to say. I'm dead in the humble shit starting today. Every time I turn around, ayy, niggas act like they knew me. Ayy, who these niggas is, Joe Brown? Who these bitches is, Judge Judy? Well, they playing top bill roles, just like they do it in the movies. When they on panic, we chillin', just like they do it in jacuzzi. Let me in my face. Ain't a whole lot you can say to me. Ain't a whole lot you can say to me. But it's a whole lot you can take from me. Let me in my face. Ain't a whole lot you can say to me.
What did the producer take this sound like
from? It's a whole lot you can take from me.
I've been on the road, okay. Had to bring the 9 where it's at. Roll from the high, looking over the low mat. Thought these niggas saw the signs when I ran out with the sack. I'm a real big dog, okay. Niggas straight looking like cats. When I dressed all black and the man let the back. I just saw Bruce in the rose with the cap. Count up my Skrilla, top floor with the villa. These hoes wanna feel it, I'm chillin', my God. Been on my business, I've been away from niggas. It's about time I read my name, who got the.
Stop buffering.
Look in the mirror, I'm seeing my spirit. I know what they fearing, I'm hearing the call. When I'm steering my phone nowhere near, so please stay on my lane if you can't hold me down. Yeah.
Every time I turn around, niggas act like they knew me.
Niggas act like.
Who these niggas is, Joe Brown? Who these bitches is, Judge Judy?
Yeah.
Well, they playing top bill roles, just like they do it in the movies.
That right.
When they on panic, we chillin', just like they do it in jacuzzi. Let me in my face. Ain't a whole lot you can say to me.
That right.
Ain't a whole lot you can say to me. It's a whole lot you can take from me. Let me in my face. Ain't a whole lot you can say to me. Ain't a whole lot you can say to me. It's a whole lot you can take from me.
Ain't a whole lot of
I mean, you took the beat out, so well done. So big freaking salute right freaking there. You know, that was a banger, you know what I'm saying? A little bit of a bop and stuff like that, man. I feel like people you know, definitely ultimately, okay, let me try to go through this side of the sector, right? You know what I'm saying? Cuz I have many things that I will say often on the freaking show to remind people of, you know, the many aspects that you got to, you know, really just deal with as you're making sort of freaking certain records, right? And some of the good aspects, right? Like, you know, people really just want to hear you have fun on the record, right? That's one thing that I felt like we could freaking hear. There was some decent mixes in there. We were able to hear, you know what I'm saying, the artists without, you know, anything being overpowered. You know, there was some, I'm still trying to figure out the sample in the freaking beat. That's the thing that sort of freaking got me. I'm like, man, where's this, like, someone getting shot and then falling in the water, sort of like in the puddle sound or whatever. You know, but that was sort of interesting, but a catchy sort of chorus and stuff like that, right? If you have a beat that nobody else has just freaking yet, and then you get on that freaking record and you make the right song, ultimately, right? Every artist should be trying to make the definitive song in every genre. That means if you come across the beat first, when other people hear your song, if they come across the beat after that, they should not be able to do anything else but make a cover to your song, right? Or, you know, make a mixtape version where they'll have to pay homage. They'll have to do your chorus or put your chorus in there and just like write verses for it and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? If you make the best songs, people are going to want to follow whatever you did and sort of, you know, follow the leader, if you will. That's how, you know, a lot of the other sort of records are made after, you know, they have Migos comes out with something or whatnot. Now a few people trying to make, you know, a little bit of a record like that or whatnot. But you want to sort of like just beat them to the freaking punch, man. Make the best song in whatever record you have, so that way other people will have to do that. I feel like, again, I like the Judge Judy aspect, and, you know, it's something that still is relevant. All those Judge Mathis, you know, Judge Judy kind of freaking situations. Brayden, what up? You said I submitted, but I couldn't skip the line this time. Too broke. Hope you enjoy. Now it's freaking good. We do have a few skips in the lineup right now that we are taking care of. So do be patient, as with every other artist who comes to the show. It is 11:11. It is 11:11 right now. We did bring back Band Lab, by the way, and stuff like that. Shout out to Lex the Beatmaker. Ashley Banks was freaking good. You guys have to send your records to my email to get in line. Be patient or skip the line like some of these artists right freaking now, so that we can get you guys in there. What did you guys think about the record that we just heard? Of course, give your freaking thoughts. Yeah, listen, I am the freaking show. You know what I'm saying? Pretty much that's what should have been the name, to be honest, or whatnot. I will come out with some freaking shirts. Like, I just bought this freaking shirt, and all I got was the ability to say the word freaking 100 times. You know what I'm saying? I'll come out with that freaking soon for y'all, stuff like that. Let me see. Samples. The samples I pulled from the public domain already this year. Unreal. What? Let me see. Catchy, but not much substance behind it. 7. And of course, that was your girl's favorite producer and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Listen, that's what's up. He jamming fire emojis from Kate Barton. Clint Barton? Nah, it's playing. Also fire emojis in there. Sheesh from your girl in there. Let me go down. Going down, baby. Said okay, Westmount. Let me just jump over here. Okay, we're good. Let's go ahead and put in that Corey Ironside and see what's up.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold.
Make a video to that last one. I'd say make a video to that last one. You know what I mean? Just have fun, man. That's it. All I give you. Do the video. We got a one song right here.
I think
Easy peasy, fresh and squeezely.
Cause all I see are dollar signs. I'm good, I'm straight, yeah, I'll be fine. Hard work and hustle runs in my bloodline.
Corey, you still on the TikTok side?
Please don't cross that line when it comes to mine, cause I'll end your time.
How did you know?
Hesitate, you know what they say. When it comes to the money, really ain't nothing funny. Life ain't sweet like honey. It can still rain when it's sunny. Yeah, when it comes to the money, drip too hard, it's runny. Got it wrapped up like mummy.
Right.
Wanna act stupid, I'm dummy. Yeah, when it comes to the money, I know where it's at. Bag locator, I know they fake. Smile in my face, what? Behind my back, they haters. Heating up fast, man on fire. Whoa, hotter than the damn equator. Gotta get it now, not later. Did way too many favors, now I gotta stack my paper. Drip on drip, expense like a sailor. Bound my green and gold, call me Baylor. Cash on cash, I need it like a waiter. Think you good, she knows that I'm greater. Splash on splash, I'm a real heartbreaker. Too lit for life, never been a faker. Call my shot, I'm a true playmaker. Win after win, level up, game changer. I'm a hard hitter, I'm a jawbreaker.
I got you, Connor.
My life's a movie, I'm a filmmaker. Mr. Set the tone, Mr. Pacemaker. Over time on the line, I'm a tiebreaker. Save the game, caretaker. Stand up business, Mr. Rainmaker. Risk taker like Tomb Raider. I'm never scared, I'm not a vibrator. Up against me, say a prayer, you in danger. Big heat, smoke 'em all, Texas Rangers. Me and the dough, we ain't never been strangers. Put you in your place, rearrange. When it comes to the money, really
I got you up next.
Funny. Life ain't sweet like honey. It can still rain when it's sunny. Yeah, when it comes to the money, drip too hard, it's runny. Got it wrapped up like mummy. You wanna act stupid, I'm dummy. Yeah, when it comes to the money, I know where it's at. Bag locator, I know they fake. Smile in my face, what? Behind my back, they haters. Heating up fast, man on fire. Whoa, hotter than the damn equator. Gotta get it now, not later. Did way too many favors, now I gotta stack my paper. I'm on go, I don't see red. On my grind while you in bed. Hustle, hustle, get more bread. Make sure that my family's fed. To live for life until I'm dead. Something special like I'm Ed. Careful, careful how you tread. You can get popped like a whitehead. I never worried what they said. I'd rather run it up instead. It's funny, they talk like they hard, but they really soft like Ted. You gotta see it for yourself. You can't believe just what they said. Just know that once I get to lead, they'll never get ahead. Yeah, I will climb, damn right out in mine. Money running through my mind, I see it all the time. There's no time to sleep these days, it's always overtime. They say the way that I do it, it should be a crime. When it comes to the money, really ain't nothing funny. Life ain't sweet like honey. It can still rain when it's sunny. Yeah, when it comes to the money, too hard, it's running. Got it wrapped up like mummy. You wanna act stupid, I'm dummy. When it comes to the money, I know where it's at. Bag locator, I know they fake. Smile in my face, what? Behind my back, they haters. Heating up fast, man on fire. Whoa, hotter than the damn equator. Gotta get it now, not later. Did way too many favors, now I gotta stack my paper.
Stacking my paper, stacking my paper, I'm stacking my. Now ever since I've been in Yankee, I've been talking my collar, I've been talking my collar, I've been talking my collar.
Let me hit the actual button over here so we can go into the dope.
I'm just trying to make the music that I would want myself to listen to. Cause no matter what I do, I still be this guy that's so invisible. I'm just trying to change the way you make it shit. Cause I know you're miserable. Why don't you do something different? Like Wu-Tang and be lyrical.
So, listen, man, in terms of one of these more mainstream-centric records, right? You know what I'm saying? Something like, you know, any sort of, I'll say, you know, that, you know, again, the stacking my freaking paper, you know what I'm saying? Getting them dollar bills kind of record, right? It's a different kind of inspirational song. It's the like, I'm gonna grind and won't stop until, you know, I have the world type of song, right? Which, you know, I like his approach freaking to this or whatnot, right? Still taking an R&B freaking approach, of course, overall to the melodic take, of course, on these type of freaking records. When you go in melodically, what do I always freaking tell you? You guys know, because I repeat this forever, no matter how many times I freaking need to. Treat everything like an R&B singer. That means don't be repetitive, right? Was he repetitive on this song? No. I heard, many variations of, melodies and stuff like that, there's a chorus in there. Artists, don't forget about your choruses. These things are going to be the bread and butter of your songs. It's what people are going to remember even more than the verses. But for the people who fall in love with your songs, they will start to learn the verses over time. The easier that you make it for them, of course, it will be freaking better. And I always find if it's repetitive, if you do the same tones, if basically, like, again, you hear that freaking beat, right? Hold on, let me go back.
Comes to the money, really ain't nothing funny.
Another artist would have got on this and probably, you know what I'm saying? They would have went through the whole song, 2 notes is going back, you know what I'm saying, saying different words, but just like keeping it in there. And again, if you do that, you think mentally, because there's a repetitiveness, it's going to be easier for people to remember. No, they're going to know the but when people try to sing the song to other people, that's what they're gonna say to people as well. And that's what I do with Fetty Wap. I don't know any songs to My Way. I mean, I don't know any words to the song My Way from Fetty Wap. So I always go, My Way. You know what I'm saying? That's all I know. Because the whole song, he kept the same notes all the way through. And I use that as an example because this is what happens. Same thing with T.I. Again, I love T.I. just as much as anybody else. But Whatever You Like was way too simple. Anybody could have made that song. You know what I'm saying? And, most of it is exactly the same. I don't need, I don't like, I don't need the, you can have whatever you like. You know what I'm saying? It just keeps going back and forth via that. Repetition for me is like not it. I like the variation. Ironically, I know like almost every word to, Case's Happily Ever After. Classic record. First music video that Beyonce was a part of. In video, as the video girl, not even on the song at all, unless she was on the song and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? If y'all heard Happily Ever After by freaking Case, is Beyonce is Beyonce actually on the song? Because I know there was like a female artist. Yes, I will be a man, your protective friend. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to figure it out. Okay, let me see. Listen, what the freaking heck? How we got 2 instant freaking skips in the freaking shit? How do we freaking do this? Which one came in first? Or wait, or are we taking care of? Wait, hold on. Let me get my mind right real quick. Okay, so we are taking care of like the Corey. We're taking care of the freaking Corey. We did the MS freaking P. So it's just it's Connor that we gotta take care of. I got you. Appreciate you. You should be coming up freaking next. Anyways, this record, you know what I'm saying? Definitely freaking good. Hold on.
Ain't nothing funny. Life ain't sweet like honey. It can still rain when it's sunny. Yeah, when it comes to the...
When you have an acoustic guitar like that as well, something else that I freaking give you guys as a cheat code is like, look, if you can ever if you know how to play guitar yourself or can get someone who can play like a good Spanish guitar and then like have them play the guitar parts of this record and then just go like perform that in an intimate freaking setting and stuff like that. People start pulling out their freaking phones and get a real kick out of that. So, you know what I mean? How do I get my song played? Hold on, let me send it to the thing. Anybody else want to chime in and give any information when people do ask? Feel free. If my next is so polarizing, is aggressive rap, man. Listen, does that mean you sound like Batman? I don't know what the heck I want to do, but I know that I want to. You know what I'm saying? Like, listen, I've heard that shit before. There was this one female artist. She's a Latina. I don't remember her name, but she is crazy as freaking. That's exactly what she sound like, right? Freaking there. And I'm like, it was that time of the song should have been called Time of the Month, but then the whole album, honestly, if she sounds like that every song, the whole album should have been called Time of the Month. Sorry, ladies, I love y'all. I know. Listen, calm down. First of all, First of all, hold on. Let me put this in real quick.
I am crazy in the range, like trying to change a baby in the rain. Zombies aren't afraid to feel the pain. Your brain will disappear like David Blaine. Barely had no time to play no games. I just wanna rhyme and stay away from lames. I be writing every day, making beats like I am Dr. Dre. Even though I should be locked away, I'm not, man. I should get down and pray. I just wanna fly and run away. Try a gun and buy another cake. I'm about to drop another tape. Eat lots of butter, stop your mother.
Eat lots of butter, stop your mother's rape. Is it the SoundCloud link, my good sir? I shall plop it in for you right now. There you go. Enjoy. Connor Mack with Tekka. And then somebody else just in a skip right now. David G. Demons Won't Let Go. Thank you. That last one was mine.
White boy, call me Tucker, catch me capping a lot. This a manslaughter, got an ACOG attached to the Glock. If I pass the shit to Darwin, it's me closing the shot. Shit, I think it's time we gotta drop. White boy, call me Tucker, catch me capping a lot. This a manslaughter, got an ACOG attached to the Glock. If I pass the shit to Darwin, it's me closing the shot. Shit, I think it's time we gotta drop. Murking water like Flint, Michigan. And the test if they're listening, leave them spinning like a Michelin tire. Fuck the flame, bitch, I started a fire. Shooting ropes on your bitch face, Toby Maguire. I'm running old school, that's why they always wanna tell me retire. Yeah, I think I'm lost, a fake boss. Hater reading the cost, it really pissed me off. You're sweet and soft like cookie butter, no Biscoff. Read my future with a crystal ball, it's exciting. I'm top notch like an apex predator, whoa. I got the antidote if you're sick of hearing the same flows. I change clothes, swear I rock the drip like Saints Row. Cop a mink coat, same color as my skin tone. Ruining my vibe when she buzzing on my ringtones. Where I'm in my zone, then I'm stuck at the bottom. These many lyrics on my phone, not a notes, now I never jot them. These women love to be some succubuses till they ask her to squat them. I look up Scott in Urban Dictionary. Yeah, I'm elevating on my craft, going Super Saiyan. Heard what you been saying till I pull up when your crew is staying. Blue inside my rubber band, shit can never touch your hands. Arm and hammer, baking soda, couldn't cook the way this cracker can. Speaking all my bars encrypted like a hacker can. Always coming back for the cheese. Always call me Tucker, catch me capping a lot. This a manslaughter, got an ACOG attached to the Glock. If I pass the shit to Darwin, it's me closing the shot. Shit, I think it's time we gotta drop. White boy, call me Tucker, catch me capping a lot. This a manslaughter, got an ACOG attached to the Glock. If I pass the shit to Darwin,
y'all must have, you like me, we have him in them vibes, man. Like a young Eminem.
Supersonic, you don't wanna see the knuckles, gin and tonic, vision triple double. Now I feel like Russell calling me a beanstalk. Just because I'm lacking muscle doesn't mean no white boy couldn't still run a militia. Cause I'm a demon with the wordplay. Fuck is a pistol. I think my body shutting down started off with my liver. Fuck it, let me sip some more liquor. Fuck sipping, I'm just trying to black out quicker. Skirt the fisker, need that Bentley or the G-Wagon. I've been lagging cause my ping been going slow. Time to blow like Bin Laden. And I've been goated since a child, that's evident. Leave the haters in denial, the 10% of anything that I could try to do or represent. Hop the fence, nervous sweats, never really making sense. Try to say that I'm just rhyming, you just rhyming, running how it's too late. The path with blueprints, I choose which. Using my lyrics, only producing the hits. When the mix bumping, then you know it's legit. I've been reducing the risk of unemployment every diss that I drop. I know I'm hot, steady cop the first car and I'm locked. I swear, boy, call me Tucker, catch me capping a lot. This a manslaughter, got an ACOG attached to the Glock. If I pass the shit to Darwin, bitch, we closing the shot. Shit, I think it's time we gotta drop. White boy, call me Tucker, catch me capping a lot. This a manslaughter, got an ACOG attached to the Glock. If I pass the shit to Darwin, bitch, we closing the shot.
I felt very energetic.
I think it's time we gotta drop.
Once again, this is Connor Mack. This is Connor Mack with Tekka version 1. I don't know if the version 1 is a part of the name of the song or just this is the first version I made, so then I recorded it, then I freaking came to the show and I sent it unorderly. Listen, first of all, shout out to freaking, hip hop. We always want to show that freaking love, man. I love the culture to death. Understand that?
Like that one, fellas.
It is in my blood until I die. So I appreciate freaking that. Where my criticism will come from for this track is mostly sort of like on your layers on the song, right? I will say that I am not necessarily a fan of when most artists do doubles for their entire track, right? Because sometimes what that does is creates a little bit of a distraction from, you know, like you're going in for quite a bit or whatnot, and it'll create a distraction if you're not perfect, right? And like, again, there are some parts where you're like a little bit off here and there. Maybe you miss one word in terms of, you know, putting it exactly on beat. It can easily be fixed by moving it over where, you know, everywhere that it is a little bit off beat or whatnot. But know that when you do doubles to everything, it does create a distraction. What it should be are on the verses, ins and outs. That means don't do every single word, do like every last 3 words in each sort of like line or you know, sentence or whatnot that you sort of freaking have when you're rapping. The choruses are completely fine. When you get into the freaking choruses, that's where you know what I mean, you can do as many layers as you want. Just make sure that they are panned and they're not all just jumbled into one freaking space. You want to do like an equal amount of layers and shit like that. At the very you want to do 3 to start off with, right? And again, this is the chorus at the very least. If you're doing layers on the chorus, do 3 to start off with, pan 2 all the way to the right and left, and then have 1 go just be normal and don't touch it at all. Don't pan it freaking anywhere. Leave it where it's at. And then other layers that you do, you can do it like 50% to the left and 50% to the right, 20%, you know what I'm saying? Different things like that, in different tones and stuff like that. It'll sound a little better in those situations. But in the verses, you want people to resonate with every single bar. And ins and outs are supposed to be the parts that like your hype man would sort of say with you if they were on stage, or the parts that the crowd would say if you want to like put the mic out to the freaking, you know what I'm saying, crowd, and then have them sort of freaking do that, right? So if we were to go back in here, let me go a little bit in the middle over here. See, like, oh, they're more like Bin Laden, you know what I'm saying? Like that would have been instead of the whole thing. Hold on. In the now, 10%. You know what I'm saying? You skip over some things, you keep others, so that way you actually feel like there's some breathing room for us to like really get every single line, not miss a freaking beat in there. I do appreciate the tempo of the actual freaking song, 3 minutes and 47 seconds as well of record, man. Like, look, you a classic, you know what I'm saying, a music connoisseur like I am. You know, we go in for however long the beat that we have been provided is, and I appreciate that. With the energy though, I could probably see other artists on it with you in terms of like, you know, maybe a little bit of a cipher kind of thing. He said, I want to skip. How do I skip? Let me give you the information in the chat. If you got Cash App, you can do it just like that. Let me get David. Let me get David in a moment. He sent a skip that's supposed to come next up or whatnot. But yeah, give your last thoughts about that record that we just heard. And then I think a few people said the same, like I had said it at one point during the thing. I was like, man, he kind of got like a young Eminem kind of freaking style or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? And listen, I ain't gonna lie, I'm a little bit influenced myself and shit like that. If you can't already freaking tell when you hear this.
Sorry, did you say you were bumping Atari? That's a game system, hey listen, are we gonna play all these games at the party while the people are drinking Bacardi? See the look on my face, I'm retarded. Man,
But I tell you, for me, there's a different sort of like a different thing. Like, I'm not even trying to be like him at all. What happened for me is I've always been a dork my entire freaking life. I've always been making voices, all the random sound effects and shit like that. I was the only beatboxer at my freaking school and shit like that. And when I started rapping, I had different rap names and stuff like that. I even rapped different starting off. But Eminem, once he came out, he sort of gave me that confident to like literally just be dorky, be weird, and like make music, you know, in that sort of freaking lane, not have to sort of like worry about being the most hardcore MC. Now again, being in LA and then not making like, you know, gangster rap and shit like that, right? That's never been sort of like my forte. I've always just been in love with video games and, you know, Marvel and DC and Star Wars and shit like that. So, you know, M at least gave me that mindset to sort of like, you know, want to be able to rap about the shit that I freaking love and not have, you know, the sort of stigma of like, nah, you gotta be hard or you ain't freaking hip hop. Like, nah, like you can rap. And again, not everybody's gonna resonate with all of the content, but there will be those that can still, like, as long as people can see that you can rap, yeah, and gives you that respect, like that's all, like, you know, I freaking care about it sometimes. Let me go ahead and put that skip in real quick. David G. Damon won't let go. Okay, I see the Cash App. I think I see the submission. SoundCloud. Let's go, man. You know what I'm saying? Again, give your last thoughts on that last record. What else would you do to make it better? And let's put in.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games with what's on up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
What it? Leave me heartless said I'm bad compared to these people, but I'm still gonna try, man. First of all, let's go ahead and give you a round of applause. It's important. It is very important that all of you know that, like, that's the first freaking step to anything. Just like literally, you have to start somewhere. You got to see sort of like where you're at. You'll be surprised at what people actually do like when you might, you know, hate something or not have enough confidence or whatnot. And often, like, this is what these shows are about, like seeing where your song lies with people. And if they do like it a lot, you know, like, oh, I should make more in that lane. Or, you know, find more freaking beats that are better than maybe what people probably didn't like, and vice versa. You know, just, you know, try to send your best, yes. But there will be times where, like, you don't know how you feel or how anybody else is gonna feel. So, you know, take your freedom with freaking that as well. Don't be freaking scared. All genres are always accepted. And you can only get better from a point that you are not there yet. Hold on, let's all remember Eminem got passed on by Fat Joe. Fat Joe like saw Eminem's tape come across his desk and he did not sign him. He passed it somewhere else, which eventually got to Dre. But you know, it's always gonna take the right people to believe in y'all. We got David G with Demons Won't Let Go. Ladies and gentlemen, everybody wanna take a dump, yeah. Grandmaster Chubbs. Or, yeah, Grandmaster Chubbs, what's up?
I'm trying, but these demons won't let go. I'm praying and I'm pleading, help me. I'm searching for a reason, I don't know. There's a monster lurking at the front door. I'm trying, but these demons won't let go. I'm praying and I'm pleading, help me. I'm searching for a reason, I don't know. There's a monster lurking at the front door. Yes, I'm terrified when I'm looking deep inside, and as I gaze into his eyes, it's like I'm paralyzed. His soul needs to sterilize. He just stares and hides, trying to turn you evil tonight. I'm a madman. You will never see me give a fuck about your cash, man. Like a CAT scan, he's inside your head, revealing all your weakest points to you, man. I pray that you run away from me, but where is the safe and where do you flee? And there ain't no place that's safe to be. There you go, see.
I'm trying, but these demons won't let go. I'm praying and I'm pleading, help me. I'm searching for a reason, I don't know. There's a monster lurking at the front door. I'm trying, but these demons won't let go. I'm praying and I'm pleading, help me. I'm searching for a reason, I don't know. There's a monster lurking at the front door. He's here in a minute, tell me I'm tripping. Broken decisions, secretly hidden, tied to a vision of sin, I admit it. Pray for forgiveness, handle the business. He's on a mission, he is so vicious. Relentless as ever, evil endeavors. I'm losing my mind, I don't know what's real, and I'm losing my time. Just don't talk to me, don't talk to me, and don't bother me. I need my peace in my head, but it's gone. I pray that you run away from me, but where is it safe, and where do you flee? And there ain't no place that's safe to be. I've tried to tell you, I'm trying, but these demons won't let go. I'm praying and I'm pleading, help me.
Started growing on me over time.
For a reason, I don't know. There's a monster lurking at the front door. I'm trying, but these demons won't let go. I'm praying and I'm pleading, help me. I'm searching for a reason, I don't know. There's a monster lurking at the front door.
Looking at the monster. A lot of times you never know who the fuck is right amongst you. A lot of times the Lord double. What y'all think about that right there? I like the vibe, man. We got genres of artists. We have genres of artists who sometimes will, you know, sort of cross over into other genres a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Where you can see and you can hear. Why does it give me so many freaking notifications for that shit? But you can see and you can hear. Oh my gosh! I got you. All right. So as I was freaking saying, man, where artists will go in between, you know, more melodic, you know, trap centric genres, maybe a little bit R&B, and then a little bit of, you know, alternative rock and stuff like that, right? Because you can hear it easily transition into, you know, a heavy metal version and, you know, different stuff like that. I think the chorus, you know, grows on you over time. It definitely lends itself well to possibly live action video or a lyric video. For sure, I can sort of see it in there. 3 minutes and 36 seconds. You know, I appreciate the full song structure whenever you guys at least try to get to that, you know, 3 minutes or freaking more. It is highly appreciated just because, you know, it's you guys putting in that work. As somebody, I always think about, like, you know, when we try to think about the artists that we want to invest in and sort of how much, we do think about how much work are they actually putting in for the talent that, you know, we are, you know what I'm saying, hearing or whatnot. And so, you know, the more work you put in, man, you know what I'm saying, I feel like if you do the right work, I said it earlier, if you do the right work, people ride along with you the whole freaking way. It doesn't matter how long your thing is. You just have to make sure you have that energy, you have that switch up, the production switches up at a certain freaking point. And it allows us to get to the freaking end, like, easily, right? Like on this freaking joint, you know, it could switch into a section that, you know, the beat just, like, again, you've heard records like that or whatnot, and you know, everything else is a completely different kind of freaking thing. A dubstep thing would have came out of nowhere if it would have been on there. But yeah, man, I appreciate that what you did. We'd say yo Ryan, hey, yo, hey yo, Thrive Gaming in the building, man. What's freaking good? He said I got nerd rap on lock, Sean. Hey, listen, so we're part of the same team, my brother. We are part of the same mother effing team. You think I'm lying? You think I'm lying?
Search
searching for the master sword. You guys are really bad at spitting rhymes, and you ain't real and have no skills, and so I mastered yours. I could have been killed running past a horde of zombies when I crashed the card and smashed it, blasted 4 magic doors. And man, you know how all these bastards are. I'm like Aladdin when he traps Jabbar inside a lamp for acting hard, when all he had to do was spit a rap or just beatbox to go distract the guards. I got 100 rupees planted on my MasterCard. Don't make me taste a chicken, take it, make it, take a listen to my new mixtape and mention it to other raving pigeons. I'll take a sword and stick it into any dude who's out there pillaging and raping women.
Where the hell did that come from?
Missing, cause that ain't the mission. I used to date this fat girl who I brought home one time, but then she up and ate the kitchen. I used to feel safer on cops until somehow we all became the victims. Now let me try and paint the vision.
How was that a freaking thing? That was crazy. No, we don't have a 3-song back to back. I think we have a one song skip that is being put in freaking right now. But yeah, I just wanted to play that as that snippet freaking right there or whatnot, man. You know what I'm saying? Again, so you know you at home. You are right at home, quite literally. You know what I'm saying? Like nerdcore is, you know, a genre that still hasn't received, you know, a lot of respect outside of its confines and shit like that. You know, those who know. Shout out to Mega Ran, shout out to Samus, and you know, many of the, you know, the fellow freaking peeps within. Let me see what's up. Hold on, you said I think I sent from, you know, saying that's a whole different thing, man. Wait, was it you? Oh, was it you? Oh, no, is it, wait, hold on. Is it you who's in a skip? I am so confused. We have a skip right now. We're gonna take care of this. Give me a moment. Let me just put it in. This is a 1-song freaking skip. Give me a second. Give me a moment. Give me a second and give me a moment to look at the email. All right, right here.
Come on, any day now. Any day. You don't have to freeze yourself.
All right, Chubby Sensei, got you. Yep, okay, I got you. Yep. Got it. Got it. I want to thank everybody who's still in the building right now, rocking out with us in the free line, or those who are freaking skipping and stuff like that. Again, we will be doing a giveaway at the end of tonight's show. All you have to do is make sure that you do not fall asleep. Ride out with us. You know what I'm saying? As long as you freaking can and stuff like that. If you make it to the freaking end, or if anybody does spend up to 25 when they're skipping throughout the episode, that means you could send a skip now, come back later, send a skip, maybe another one after that or something like that. If it equals up to 25, you will be on the giveaway wheel too, even if you're not in the building. So for those of you who know you're gonna freaking knock out by a certain freaking time, you can always you know what I'm saying? No, just again, send a certain freaking type of freaking skip or a certain amount, and you guys will know you'll still be on that that will. If you do win something, I always email you that you have a golden ticket.
I got a golden ticket. I got a golden chance to make my way. And with a golden ticket, it's a golden day.
Because Stone Cold says so. Because Stone Cold says so.
Man, I ain't heard that in a long time, man. I almost forgot what his thing was. We got Chubby Sensei right here with All Right.
Yeah. It's
I already like it. I already like it.
Yeah. Can't lie, I've been fucked up for a while, man. I had to get back in my bag and get back to me, man. But we straight, though, I promise. I promise we good, man. Don't even trip. Yeah. Nah, we alright. Been knocked down, but we alright. Take my time, might be all night. Sweat this like shit be all hype. Cold world feel like Beyond. Flow so free on, heart might be on ice. In my prime, no Dion. Fly shit, we on, lit like neon lights. Nah, we alright. Been knocked down, but we alright. Take my time, might be all night. Sweat this like shit be alright. Cold world feel like beyond. Flow so free on, heart might be on ice. In my prime, no Dion. Fly shit we on, lit like neon lights. Chase that sex in me on rice. Yeah, pardon me, bitch, I'm way out of your league. Her pussy weight feel like I'm part of the sea. VVS stones make it harder to see that none of these niggas is harder than me. If they aim at the top, then they targeting me. Tell them that ain't no need talking to me, cause they only call when you harder to reach. They fight to be seen and I'm fighting for peace. Why the fuck y'all got a problem with me? Really want to see me go down on my knees, but I get it bad when I sign a release. I tell the truth and they lie through their teeth. Your favorite gangster probably copping the plea. I've been through shit that you wouldn't believe. Still better than most without reaching my peak. Nah, we alright. Been knocked down, but we alright. Take my time, might be all night. Sweat this like shit be alright. Cold world feel like beyond. Flow so free on, heart might be on ice. In my prime, no Dion. Fly shit we on, lit like neon lights. Nah, we alright. Been knocked down, but we alright. Take my time, might be all night. Sweat this like shit be alright. Cold world feel like beyond. Flow so free on, heart might be on ice. In my prime, no Dion. Fly shit we on, lit like neon lights.
No matter what color.
Aw, man, no, don't do this. Slow down. Cheat code. Well, not really a cheat code. I don't know if that's necessarily a cheat code. In a way, it's a cheat code in the way where it's like, it's a cheat code in the way where it's like an easy way to end a song or whatnot, but it's a cheap way to end the song, I think. You know what I'm saying? And I'll tell you right now, the best ones that I have heard, right? I always got to bring it up because y'all make me remind myself of it. The best songs like that I've heard where it ends and sort of is the slower version all of a sudden, like, you know, you chop and screw it or just screw it basically and make it all slower. The artist will actually only do the beat like that, but then they'll come back on that part with an actual like end verse or whatnot, a little bit of a bonus verse after the song that you actually heard or whatnot. Those are sort of the best ways I've heard to sort of like end those. You give people literally their money's worth from beginning to end. Now with this song though, yeah, you can send Cash App. That's exactly how you do it, really. You know what I'm saying? Send the Cash App and then, you know what I'm saying? Let me know what the email is that you're sending. Just make sure you send it to, you know, the right email and stuff like that so you get in there. But yeah, this song was dope, man. From the jump, I love the freaking beat. I love the sort of chorus that you had in there, you know what I'm saying, coming in. You know, I definitely would love to see a video to this. It's 2 minutes and 32 seconds. I'm not freaking mad. Obviously I always want something to be a little bit longer if you can get it there. And it doesn't necessarily feel like it's short. Well, no, it does. It does, because you could have let the beat sort of just like ride out and do some like, you know, a little bit of shit talking as it did that, as opposed to doing the sort of slowing it down and then like nothing, you know, goes there type of freaking thing. I see yo skip. Okay. No, I said I see they skip. Don't be like, why you answering me? Like I did the shit, man. First of all, lady. Let me put that last one in the freaking chat, man. If y'all fuck with that, let me go check on BandLab. What's up, BandLab? How you doing? All right. Just to give you guys a freaking heads up on the BandLab freaking side. First of all, first and foremost, I wanna say I love you. All right, you know what I mean. Let me let y'all know. Daddy Dorky is here to be of service and let you know to send your record to my email, thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. Not in the chat, because that's not how you will ever get played on the show and stuff like that. Unless you're sending a skip, like, you know what I'm saying? If you're sending a skip and then you're like, I didn't got time to freaking post it in the freaking chat or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Of course, we can click that. We can click that dang or whatnot, but it has to be it has to accompany a freaking skip. Otherwise, like, you're just literally cutting everybody in line for no reason and shit like that. And on this show, I like either when people pay for it or they win it on these shows. Sometimes via, questions that I ask, I do Dork Squad skips, and then I do giveaways on the freaking show, which we will be doing toward the end of the stream. So just real quick shout outs. China, what's good. Capone, Coletti was freaking popping. Mopar fam, Beats was freaking good. Cash Cooper 101 was freaking popping. Lexi the beat maker. Ashley, what is freaking popping?
We have another skip that we have to take care of real quick. Hold on. I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs.
Hold on. We got different people that are skipping a line, that's why.
I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
Said I want to hear another option on this one and stuff like that. Now, what do you mean? What do you mean? Please play a review and stuff like that. That's what we do. Just sent you 22. What did you do? What did you do? What did you do? I'm Kingpin. What did you do? What did you do? Hold on, let me add this in here. This is a Kenneth, and then I got you after this. MC Jordan. Or what? Hold on. What the freak, bro? Make it a bow. There you go. Okay. Hold up. We gotta take these in the order. The order there, the king or not. Please be, let me see. Okay, so I'm Clint Barton, but I go that big paw. Okay, listen, first of all, hold on, let me get this in. Clint Barton, okay, Barton. What's going on? Big paw, okay, there we go. Did that nigga wrong or whatnot? But I go by, okay, that's what you meant. It was like, but I go by. You can't put your name in the thing though, right? Oh yeah, you did. Well, I guess. No, that says, well, let me freaking see. You kind of did. There goes another one. And another one. Let's go. We're already in it. I will prepare that Westmount in a moment. Let's get this big paw. Rate this in the chat. Rate this in the chat. Ain't nobody know about me. Everyone is rap. I don't even know if I'm sweet. I don't even know. I don't even know about me.
Troublemaker, natural born hater. Niggas swearing that he did that nigga wrong. Get the paper, never kill him later. Niggas swearing that he did that nigga wrong. Okay. Family can't save him.
I see where you going.
That he did that nigga wrong. Fuck a taser, send him to his maker. Niggas swearing that he did that nigga wrong. Troublemaker, natural born hater. Niggas swearing that he did that nigga wrong. Get the paper, never kill him later. Niggas swearing that he did that nigga wrong. Cain and Abel, family can't save him. Niggas swearing that he did that nigga wrong. Fuck a taser, send him to his maker. Niggas swearing that he did that nigga wrong. Troublemaker, natural born hater. If you ask me, he did us all a favor. Who's the victim if you really turn the tables? Have you hear gunshots? I don't have to get cable. Hit him in the gut, bullseye is the navel. I spit real shit, I don't like to tell fables. I kill niggas quick, right touch is the label. Better send prayers up, cause he just met his maker. I really got niggas who really pull kick dogs.
That part to that beat drops.
Kick dogs. Run up on your ass with the motherfucking fofo. This ain't Hollywood, nigga. Welcome to the big show. Big show. Waiting on the red light, yellow light, green gold. Real nigga, natural born killer. I see dead people, Michael Jackson Thriller. A hard head kid, but he got a little bigger. Damn time fly, now he's a gorilla. Thriller. The kid got balls, yeah, he's a go-getter. Who would've knew that he needed killer? Niggas swear that he did that nigga wrong. Did that nigga wrong. Did that nigga wrong. Now they at the funeral singing up sad songs. Singing up sad songs. Singing up sad songs. Nobody ever told them that goons don't live long. Goons don't live long. Goons don't live long. You don't want trouble, then your ass better get gone. Troublemaker, got your boy hater. Niggas swearing that he did that nigga wrong. Get the paper, then we'll kill him later. Niggas swearing that he did that nigga wrong. Can't enable, family can't save him. Niggas swearing that he did that nigga wrong. Fuck the taser, send him to his maker. Niggas swearing that he did that nigga wrong. Troublemaker, not your boy hater. Niggas swearing that he did that nigga wrong. Get the paper, then we'll kill him later. Niggas swearing that he did that nigga wrong. Can't enable, family can't save him. Niggas swearing that he did that nigga wrong. Fuck a taser, send him to his maker. Niggas swearing that he did that nigga wrong. Pussy niggas never ride out. This shit go down, that's when a nigga find out. The government is up in my house. Trying to discipline my kids, I was never off a timeout. Grabbing the barrel, trying to climb out. Still be alive if you never pull a 9 out. And for a while been doing without. Such a young nigga dream to receive, nigga big clown. No matter what you do, motherfuckers gonna judge you regardless of your race. For the shit that you been through, forgive me, Lord, give it for the sin many men do. See the pearly gates in the end, I tend to. And though it's rare, we always somehow see the break bread. And though it's fatal in the race, still pop lid.
I only see the MP3 one.
I can see you scared. Lost soul, no control, I'm the walking dead. Pull a thing out and put it to his head. I get a rush just to see a tough nigga big. I put his family take it if he ended up dead. Truth to the jail, fuck with one in his head. Talking shit, pussy nigga, I don't know you. You a bitch yet, I'ma have to show you. Run a quick look, nigga, I done told you. I give it to your ass like a nigga owe you. Owe you, owe you, owe you. Oh, you niggas swear that he did that nigga wrong.
All I see is the MP3. So if you have,
now they at the funeral singing them sad songs.
I have rock bottom. So if there's another one you gotta send, make sure you send.
Goons don't live long. Goons don't live long. You don't want no trouble, then your ass better get gone. Troublemaker, not your boy hater. Niggas swear that he did that nigga wrong. Get the paper.
It's catchy.
Niggas swearing that he did that nigga wrong. Can't enable, family can't save him. Niggas swearing that he did that nigga wrong. Fuck a taser, send him to his maker. Niggas swearing that he did that nigga wrong. Troublemaker, not your boy hater. Niggas swearing that he did that nigga wrong. Get the paper, then we'll kill him later. Niggas swearing that he did that nigga wrong. Can't enable, family can't save him. Niggas swearing that he did that nigga wrong.
He did do him wrong.
Niggas swearing that he did that nigga wrong.
So many things if it could happen in the past, I didn't even know what to do. But sometimes freaking other people be telling me that they freaking niggas trash and they don't even know what to do. What the nigga do, but that
nigga wrong. Niggas swearing that he did that nigga wrong. Niggas swearing that he did that nigga wrong.
So many people are chilling.
Niggas swearing that
when you see me in the building, how do y'all think that he killed it?
Niggas swearing that
what do you think that he killed it? All of the time that you don't even know what to do, but you know you should be wrong. Man, talk about a full song structure. Talk about a full song structure. First of all, let's start with the mix, man. Let's start with the mix. Get that freaking right out the freaking way. You know, needs work. Needs work. You know what I'm saying? In terms of, and anytime I talk about the mix, it's only because I want you guys to get it to the professional freaking level. Initially, right? What's the difference between a record that, you know, when you can almost tell an artist is not sort of signed yet, sort of freaking thing or whatnot, right? Now, if you get a great mix, you can trick us. You can not be signed and still trick us. If you make a great video, same thing. The better the quality and whatever you are releasing, the more we don't know what you have access to and shit like that, right? I've heard artists who have, you know, bigger features or whatnot, but I know they are an indie artist, and then, you know, they acquired the bigger feature. And it wasn't just let me acquire a verse that comes with a beat that the artist doesn't even know I'm on the freaking track with them kind of thing. Like, listen, hold up. Real quick, just to piggyback off of that real quick, because anytime I think about it, I always make a point to sort of like, you know, get that out there. Like, look, there's nothing wrong with sort of getting those sort of collabs or whatnot, right? When you know, the producer is offering the kind of situation, they've acquired some verses, you know, and acapellas from, you know, maybe an artist that you might be inspired by or something like that, and you can get that verse, you know, with the beat and do what you want with it. You can sell the thing or whatnot. But here is the thing. Here's the reason why those situations aren't always the best scenario. Because the moment more than one person is able to have that same verse, it's over. because you're not cool no longer when you have the same Twista verse that another artist has, right? Or if Twista is asked in the interview, like say you get big off of the record, if Twista's asked in an interview, like, oh yeah, so how'd you and what's his name meet, right? They're not gonna have an answer for freaking that. They're gonna be like, oh yeah, I did that verse on a thing with a challenge with a disc producer and freaking, you know what I'm saying? Like y'all never met in the studio, so it's not gonna be as cool. But you know, and what I'll usually do too is like anytime I come across some of those producers that are doing that, I'm like, look, please, I beg of you, create a situation where at the very least, if the artists pay a higher tier, right? Again, I don't care if you charge for it as long as they have the option, right? And it's basically the option so that you can at least get a Skype reaction or conversation with the artist so they can hear the song that you did with their verse in it. You know what I'm saying? Because at the very least, if they know it exists, they can, you know, they can come and, you know, promote it properly. They'll probably, you know, feel even better about like wanting to promote specifically the version you're on. And you know, like it'll just be a better freaking look or whatnot. So I suggest any producer who is in that kind of situation, please do that for the freaking artist or whatnot. Let there be an exclusive price where as soon as that artist gets it, no other artist can freaking jump on. So that way they're the only one with it. And then at the very least, maybe that sort of like that Skype, you know, review or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Because it not only would it be nice to meet that artist, right? I mean, you're on a song with it, and it's not as cool. I literally want to get on a song with like Redman, with Ludacris, with M, but I wouldn't do it. I wouldn't do it if it was in that way where I'm not even gonna get to meet them at all. You know what I'm saying? Like it doesn't make me feel like I've crossed something off my bucket list. And all that freaking shit. All right, I would just freaking say that. Shout out to this record here. Again, get that mix with this.
Good, I'm experiencing.
Wait, wrong record. The big that nigga wrong. Let's go back to that, right?
That's your boy hater. Nigga swear that he did that nigga wrong.
So you got to get that mix, right? That beat is kind of, you know, a little bit freaking loud. You know what I'm saying? It's bumping. That's always a freaking good thing. But always remember, you do not have to crank a beat up to 1,000,000 in order for that to happen. We, as the listeners, have sound systems. We have, you know, sort of things that we can turn up and crank the record ourselves to make it, you know what I'm saying, bump. You just need to make sure it's at a good standard level or whatnot, right? Like if you're not even bumping something and you can still hear it, I would suggest you guys to sort of reference your records right next to industry records on Spotify, in the car, in studio monitors, in headphones, earbuds, you know, the Beats Project, whatever you freaking have. Do it in every single one of those so you guys can sort of see what you're probably missing in that sort of like quality and stuff like that. You'll see, you'll literally know, because if you're bumping some, you know, Drake and then some Cole and then some Kendrick and then you know, Nicki or whatever, and then all of a sudden it goes to your song. In between any of those, you're gonna all of a sudden either want to turn your volume up or down depending on where your record freaking lies. And if it's a good mix, you shouldn't have to do anything. It should be at a normal freaking level. You still feel good. You know, you don't need to sort of like turn people up and down. You say, nah, what I sent, that's what's up. Appreciate y'all. That Westmount, say aloha, you know what I'm saying, rock bottom produced by so on and so like that. You said I wear headphones over my earbuds in the car and shit like that. That's crazy. So deep. Let me see. Word up, Brody Wise. You know what I'm saying? I followed you as well. That's what's up. Network, man. Love it. Love it. You know what I'm saying? Oh, that was the recording. You and it. That was the right record. So that was it. So we have another skip in the line completely separate from this. And Jordan, I want you to know that if you do, because you basically said you sent one, and you know, while I appreciate the you know, overpaying for the skip, you can send a second song if you would like. You know what I'm saying? If you want to get 2 songs freaking played, go ahead and send that second one, because you you know what I'm saying, you send like 22 or something like that. Go ahead, hook it up. We'll get you in there. As a matter of fact, if someone sends the first person to send me $3 can join him in basically a 3-song skip or whatnot. Because I'm gonna get 2 from him. And then 1 from whatever artist that is and shit like that. So I just gotta see who does it first. It has to be Cash App though. Has to be Cash App, and before the both songs are freaking played.
Searching for the master sword. You guys are really bad at spitting rhymes, and you ain't real and have no skills, and so I mastered yours. I could have been killed running past a horde of zombies when I crashed the card and smashed it, blasted 4 magic dwarves, and man, you know how all these bastards are. I'm like Aladdin when he traps Jabbar inside a lamp for acting hard when all he had to do was spit a rap or just beatbox to go distract the guards. I got 100 rupees planted on my MasterCard. Don't make me taste the chicken, take it, listen to my new mixtape and mixing it to other raven pigeons. I'll take a sword and stick it into any dude who's out there pillaging and raping women. Don't make you come up missing, cause that ain't the mission. I used to think.
Hold up, never mind. Cause he just sent it. Unless he's paying and picking somebody and shit like that, you know what I'm saying? But we'll rock his record right now. This is a 3-song back to back. We'll see if he sends the other songs and sort of like what we do with the remainder.
I grew up here. You will too.
Ladies and gentlemen,
be above it.
Rock bottom.
Rock bottom. I was scraping rock bottom. I was scraping rock bottom. I was scraping rock bottom, but now I'm close to the surface. Feels good, but I'm experiencing overexertion. Whether you go to a church or you don't even worship, nobody's perfect. I gamble with my life, now I know what it's worth is love. My homies wish that I'd have taken that right route. No matter what I do, I can't straighten my life out. Lights out. Tonight's the night I sleep, I think my heart stops. So I guess it's pointless for me to set the alarm clock. The life is fucking rough, even minus the ton of drugs. 3 ahead when binges like nothing much. Must be nuts, chameleon. My physical display, you'll visually change. You see me as normal, still you think of me as strange. Through my teens, it's consistent as a kid that misbehaved, but I'm growing more mature with every minute that I age. And in my battles, it's the darkness of my image I portray. But I'm a real man, it isn't like I live this every day. I wanna better myself, prove that I'm different. I'm still shooting and sniffing, and I'm consumed with addiction. I'm not loyal to my bitch, I'm always with numerous women. Man, I broke many hearts, I crushed them, ruined their ambitions, bitches. Some of them deserved it, a few of them didn't. Maybe they should've kept me locked up when they threw me in prison. And sometimes I've just cried when that high from the drugs dies at sunrise, cause real life's taking over. I'm against staying sober. Eventually you do need to regain composure. Be above it, nah, I'm rock bottom. I was scraping rock bottom. Why do I do this to myself? I try to improve myself, I get high. All it does is screw myself. So this is just the cycle of my life. Cause I'm rock bottom, be above it? Nah, cause I'm rock bottom, be above it. I feed for illegal substance. A genius on drugs, need a decent buzz to even function. Leasha meet a lot of people from in deep discussions. I wish the fact that our lives, drugs and the repercussions. Earth was close to me, I'm living out my life. Turning the log, get that phone call in the middle of the night. Will it be from 100 mgs of ejecting hydromorphs? Will tonight be the night you identify my corpse? But I'm still walking, I'm still pill popping, I'm still plotting to kill till I'm still in the plot of my real coffin. The real problem still got him. Will need better, been a month. I get the same concoction that killed Heath Ledger. I laid the needle down, but I picked up the pipe. C2 drugs as a whole, I know I'm addicted for life. You give me white, mixed with crystal. I like to smoke weed. OOZ, prefer the medicinal type, cause I need a doctor. Write me a prescription tonight. I can get some sleep before my blinds get hit with them lights. I need painkillers, brain still a mess. Became real depressed. I straight hit a meth will probably make me feel the best though. I stressed out, never relax. Jackson. Finding myself, people tell me it'll eventually happen. Was I meant to be rapping a Dutch story and short dead, left in a trash bin? Jeff is a has-been. Nah, I see more for me. I see dreams border me. Folks see me blowing up like I see C4 and me believe in sorcery. When them demons are speaking forcefully, I can murder the words. Fans screaming, please torture me, yo. That's my life story, going down the shitter. Picture worth 1,000 words, each of my words worth 1,000 pictures. Who says you're born from world of normal, so wonderful? Maybe scraping on rock bottoms where I'm most comfortable. Cause I'm rock bottom.
Bruh.
I was scraping rock bottom.
Content, substance.
Why do I do this to myself? I try to improve myself, I get high. All it does is screw myself. So this is just the cycle of my life. Cause I'm rock bottom. I was scraping rock bottom. Be above it, not the rock bottom. I was scraping rock bottom.
AC3, Nato, Hank, Wogo, yes. Yes, you may. My gosh. Gotta add that to the freaking playlist. Straight up freaking bars. Storytelling, you gotta hit that hip hop button, of course.
The son of Frankenstein, these niggas be taking lives. I created a monster, wolves ready to take your lives. Frightening, it's like it's till indictments came. I'm just writing this pain, used to write on the train. No bars, just sad names. No disrespect, then the mag aim. 100 yards, that's the mag range. Black range, tattoos, rap from where my man slain. Brand new chain from Willie Rocks, it's a damn shame. And you niggas is fucking up.
So, first of all, my gosh, man. Talk about freaking content. Like, pure freaking content within there. The energy was on point, man. It was unpredictable and in a good way. Like, I felt like he wrote it and still was unpredictable. Right? Which is very freaking hard to do. Sometimes you sort of like, you know, you can get that way like with like a freestyle, but then sometimes everything is more predictable, you know what I'm saying? Because you'll say simpler things. But this one felt like he wrote it, but then you still weren't able to sort of like know exactly where he was going to sort of like land on certain times, and not in a bad way where like he was off beat or something like that. You believed every second of what he was saying. The conviction is there. When I talk about producers, best friends on the show, initially, all I'm ever freaking saying is that, you know, all of those listening, if we put ourselves in the mindset of the producer who produced that beat, right? That basically we would be happy with the work that the artist did. Right? Ultimately, as producers, you know, and you know, if there are producers in the freaking chat, you guys can tell me freaking right now if I'm right or wrong about this. Like, we want our babies to go to the best freaking artists, not just so that it gets sold and can, you know, get out there, but just because some of us are artists freaking too. And when we make that sacrifice to be like, you know what, I'm gonna sell this one, I'm gonna put this one out so somebody else can rap on it. You know, we never want to just see somebody half-ass it and just like do whatever or not really like take it seriously and shit like that. Like, we get some people just started, they'll get in there and do things every now and then, but like, nah, we want you to go in and truly like treat every song that you get on, every beat, like it is the last one you will ever freaking get on. And I feel like that's what this artist freaking did, man. If there's only one song you get to hear from him, you know, I feel like you get your money's worth. You get your money's worth right from the freaking song. It's about 3 minutes and 47 seconds. The beat is freaking dope. So the way he goes in there is dope. I ain't got nothing sort of like bad to say about it. 100% do a music video if that's even possible. You know, other than that, man, we'll look at some of the freaking chat. There's y'all was saying a lot, so I don't even know where to freaking start with this one. You know what I'm saying? Again, you started a conversation basically as everything was going on, and that's I think a goal that we all want to freaking have with our music. I'm trying to see if hopefully you sent another one. I didn't freaking look in the chat yet to see if what you were gonna do with it. I just sort of like was like, let me get into the freaking song. Yeah, don't see nothing freaking yet, but let me see. Please don't tell her. So you did I guess I'll look for that in YouTube if you didn't send that one. And then we were gonna give the third one out, assuming you didn't take that spot too for yourself. It's fine. You know, I'll just also give out one for someone in the chat too. Let me see. Can I find it on YouTube maybe?
Mommy, can I find it on YouTube or are you the piece of cheese?
Let me see. We 1/3. No, I didn't send it on YouTube. Right, parents. Who was that? Who done did that? Please don't tell her. Hold on. Hollow Han. Oh wait, is that something different? What is happening for you right now?
Mommy, I'm so confused.
That was weird. Sounded like I was transforming from a kid into a whole grown man person. A kid into a whole grown man person. A kid into a whole grown man.
I am Hollahan, the movie starring John Rosabean, everybody.
Are you sure? I don't believe that at all. You know what I'm saying? Like, you be saying that, but like when I was right there. All right, let me look that up. Hollahan with Yo Mama's House 5. Just kidding. That's not the actual thing. Please don't tell her. Please don't tell her what? Nah, I'm interested in the story. Please don't tell her. Oh, there's a lyric video. Oh. Alright, so there's a lyric video. Y'all want to see the lyric video? Ooh, somebody's drawing stuff. Y'all can head to our YouTube or simply look in the background if you're on TikTok. Do this. And
Please don't tell the world all my secrets, 'cause I don't know if you can handle all this truth I'm told. Please don't tell the world all my secrets, 'cause I don't know if you can hear this empty space in me.
Look, I've always felt that I'm a hopeless romantic. My ex-girlfriends still say I'm just sociopathic. Too late for them to care, I'm not an opiate addict. When I still live with so many habits and always over dramatic. See, 'cause she's a hard rock till her femininity shows. She needs that warmth of a man, she's sensitive to the goal. We all got fears, we'll forever be alone. But she rather's pain as I stay than feel emptiness when I go.
just go to our YouTube if you want.
I mean, she wants to be naive. She chooses what she remembers, like she's born yesterday, then stayed up all night with me on a bender. Psychedelic, different dimensions I've entered. Spiritual reawakening, give you a new perspective. All those blackout nights, the best memories I can't remember. Friends dead and gone are best nights that I can't remember. I question it's the first stage of dementia that I've entered, but I can't remember. I can't remember.
Please don't tell the world all my secrets, 'cause I don't know if you can handle all this truth I'm told. Please don't tell the world all my secrets, 'cause I don't know if you can hear this empty space in me.
Yo, the real me, let's have an open discussion. Sometimes I feel like I'm screaming for help, but no one is coming. Blocked to my home, it must have been closed from construction. When this whole life I've been going down this road of destruction. Fuck it, I'm burning bridges for to even build. When I hear like once a month another person wants to see me killed. Man, I need to chill, hands filled with sleeping pills. My woman wakes in a panic to check to see I'm breathing still. So every time I get high, I should leave a will. Leftovers go to my boys, not a line, I'll be there still. New addictions constant, never ending drinking problem. I'm a filthy rotten scoundrel with a guilty conscience. My kidneys and my liver's fucked. I've been shitting blood off and on since I was 21. Good things happen to bad people, I don't feel I deserve it. I need to work for it till I've really earned it. See the party like a rock star, that's the goal of getting famous. Be loved for your passion, have a career through entertainment. I'm already doing drugs, fucking without love and getting wasted. When I'm celebrating this early, I guess I'll never make it. Never make it, be a cold hell first. Success with no help hurts, but depression with no help's worse. See, I got high self-esteem, but low self-worth. My new girl sees me as a king, so please don't tell her.
have insecurities too, man. Said this guy has been inspiring me for the last 16 years. That's what's up. Been so inspiring. Other freaking people gonna hire me. And I appreciate you for the thank you.
You can handle all this truth I'm told. Please don't tell the world all my secrets, 'cause I don't know if you can hear this empty space in me.
Eric Geniuz. So I will say, criticism with this one is more for the chorus, and I think like more or less like at first and stuff like that. When the chorus first came in, there was like this aspect where I kind of wanted the sample, or you know what I'm saying, the that sort of chorus is there to be a little bit freaking louder. And obviously like on YouTube, there's only so much I can freaking do. It's already at the level that it's at, and it wasn't even the whole song kind of thing. It was way more just just a sort of like chorus. And it felt like she was holding back a little bit in there. But the overall concept, right? I like Hollow Hunt, man. This is an artist that you can also tell loves what he does. Loves coming in there with the content. And again, I'm going to tell you, like I tell everybody who does a great job at what they freaking do, don't stop. Don't let anybody ever tell you need to do something freaking else or whatnot. If you are good at rapping, if you're good at this music shit, and like you are somebody who like can get people to like literally listen into every word. Very hard to freaking do. Some artists don't really care about that, and so they'll just they know that to a certain extent there's gonna be a beat that might freaking carry them to a certain place. They'll have the repetition with a flow or something freaking like that. That often will not get the content as much out there, you know what I'm saying, but the vibe will be. But when you can basically hop on anything, you could hop on the same tracks that some of these other artists hop on, and you are gonna have something to say. So you already differentiate yourself from those people. Likewise, if you, with your performances, not only go out there and perform at the very least just to the freaking beats and not like having your whole track out there, if you are also able to get a live band, like you're gonna be one of the ultimate sort of like artists out there and shit like that. Like, we love a good live performance. We love when artists are actually putting in that work, and I can just tell he's putting in the work, just at least on the freaking songs. And when it comes to writing, not bad. I'm gonna go ahead and give you a sub, at least on the YouTube. I'm gonna give this song a like. I'm going to post this song in the chat. I'm gonna go to the YouTube, Twitch sides, all that. BandLab, let's go over here. Post that in. And let's see. That was the no, wait, what did he say? And then last one is Lost Love and Addiction. So yeah, he's taking all three. Hold on. Taking all three. And I'll just give you guys, I'll give out a free skip to someone in the chat. Assuming nobody else sent a free skip after that, we will, I sent a skip. After that, I will give out freaking one. He was just like, shit, let me take it then. What was it again? I appreciate all the comments as well. It ain't my song, but like, it ain't my song. My God, I did not know I could go all the way up and be like, all right, man, let me freaking see what's up. Okay, Lost Love and Addiction. Let me go a little bit back at least. Facts. I'm shooting for a vibe. Review 100 out of 100. Appreciate that. Let me see. You hang on to every word. Look at everybody. You see? Y'all in the same thing. Entire life and deals with loss, struggle, and addiction. Yeah. Are you talking about the next one? Hold on. It has Let me see. Lost 2 of his closest best friends, and this is one of the rawest songs I ever heard in my. I had to cut you off freaking right there. Now would you say, hey man, please say happy birthday, Elgun? Is it Elgun? Happy birthday, Elgun! Elgun, where you at? Elgun.
Today somebody's birthday. Today somebody's birthday.
Hey.
Today somebody's birthday.
Hey,
Today
hey,
somebody's birthday.
Hey, hey, hey.
Happy birthday.
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 Hey, today is Elgun's birthday. I don't know where they at, but I want to tell them happy birthday. And when I rap, I will come into the. No, listen, I ain't about to freaking rap like that. I don't even rap like that. What y'all doing? Why y'all making me do that, man? Why y'all making me do that, huh? Let me find the song Rock Bottom. Nope, that's not it. That's not it. I'm looking for the thing right now. Lost Love and Addiction. Lost Love and Addiction. Come on, man. I seem to not be able to find it yet. Hold on. Did I type something wrong? I see Rock Bottom popped up here. I see Addiction, but that seems to be by somebody else. Let me just go directly to Hollow Hans thing real quick. Okay, I got it. There we go. Why didn't it just pop up easily? What the hell? Why didn't you pop up easily,
Recently,
song?
man, I hit the lowest point of my fucking life. I became consumed entirely and went completely fucking insane. And so I figured what else to
Sorry
do
for
but
your
to
loss,
write
by the
about
way.
it. Let it inspire me a bit. So that's what I did, and now I got something to say. Yo, this my real life, straight verses, no fucking chorus. So come explore it, love me for it or judge me for it. I laid in bed flicking smokes in an open piss bottle. I dropped like 20 pounds in a week, going through withdrawals. I always said addiction's a flaw of the week. Obviously my addiction, it was stronger than me. Cause man, I hit rock bottom heavy, fucking hard. My mother said she found me convulsing and held me in her arms. My love left me at my worst point, bailed when I fell. Last words to me, I should be ashamed of myself. That last week in my demise, the damn needles, I took 1,000. Would you have come to my funeral and put me down then? I almost died multiple times in a week. So how could you live with yourself when you're trying to sleep? To know I could be so close to dying, lying in peace. Would you still just think of yourself if I was deceased? And yeah, I got aggressive in my blacked out state. And I ain't saying now that that's okay. We were so in love romancing. You refused to give me another chance. Then what happened to your best quality being understanding? I love you. You're hating me. You crushed me, that it bugged you. People judged you for dating me. Now it's no forgiveness for a past I'd have shown to women with you. You know it's different. You should stick to your own opinion. Our only time together on house arrest. Hate this shit. There's supposed to be so much more to this relationship. Can't even look in a fucking mirror to see my face in it. I sat in the dark with a knife to my throat. Craziness. And still, you would try to mess with me. You really wanna push it with my suicidal tendencies? If I died, would you cry? Why are you and I enemies? I press my palms into my eyes and picture you beside me endlessly. You hated my female fans, so you were jealous. Fuck you. You're the first I've ever trusted, therefore fell in love with. You're perfect. I was just addicted to this hellish substance. You are correct though. I am completely self-destructive, and I'm sorry it never happened again. My mind's gone for that span of time. Don't know what was happening then. If I was that crazy baby, I'd be glad I was dead. I'm sorry you said you felt like you'd never see your family again, and I don't blame you. You were great, you should be proud. What I was going through, it's insane, you could put me down. Exes that I ruined and crushed are called to see I'm moving up. When you ain't even asked me how I'm fucking doing once. And I hear what you're saying, close ear to the ground. When I needed you most, you know where to be found. If you really were my girl, you would have been supportive. But true love is true love, you shouldn't have to force it. Cause I believed in you, my heart fucking bleeds for you. Where the fuck is your presence when I really fucking needed you? Towards the end, drugs removed my soul. I am embarrassed you were there to see me lose control. So were you the love of my life or just some stupid hoe? I guess now you're just somebody that I used to know. For now. But I will be back. And I am across the country better in my life. I transfer my conditions here, and you know I'm better in my life. And don't let people get inside your head and convince you, cause I'm such a fucking terrible person, that I must have been terrible to you and tricked you. You know me as an amazing man, cause that's exactly what I was to you, straight up. I love you, I miss you, and now the whole world knows I'm sorry. And this one's for my dog, man. Yo, as an ex-addict, Bruce, when I met you, you was as clean as a judge. No
reason for drugs and surrounded yourself with people you love. When we first started to click, yeah, we partied a bit. Who knew we reached that point where it'd be harder and harder to quit? The first night I met your brother, Keith, for playing with me. The kid with their body and body was smooth, I was dangerous, see? The genius on drugs, so cool, you was hanging with me. He didn't know that I influenced you negatively. So when he seen us chillin', we was kings, he was proud. It breaks my heart to think of what he probably thinks of me now. So with this, I'm just reflecting, I'm constantly recollecting. I got a younger brother too, Bruce, but you never met him. And he seen my darkness and I don't got any good left. But even then, he still wanna be following in my footsteps. And I betrayed them all, people who love me to my core. My sister's always had my back, she doesn't anymore. So I look at my arm and the marks of needle penetration. Cause the people who fucking love me can leave them devastated. I guess we both got worse when you was out of control. But then I was sitting in prison, bro, so how could I know? And going through withdrawals in a prison cell, living hell, I know that feeling of pain when you really wish you could kill yourself. I accepted it happened, be there a long time. They say every dog gets his day, I guess I got mine. I hit my house arrest bail, lucky I know. When we spoke some time later, it's been crushing my soul. I love you, Hollow. Bruce, I always got love for you, bro. That was the last thing I said as I fucking hung up the phone. Found out the next day your rage smashing walls. 25, too young for a fucking man to fall. I wish I said something more when you had a call a fucking hour later and you were dead in a bathroom stall. Why do we just enjoy it? Why do we love the poison? You should've went out on the throne, bro, not a fucking toilet. My blood is boiling at the thought of it, Bruce. You give yourself too much credit for how your tolerance grew.
I agree.
Feeling low on life and needed that confidence boost. I'll take lives in your name if they say it's what you wanted to do. And I never understood, but as a reason I knew. Cause I was a needle or two away from being with you. And I'm sorry for the times that I was freaking out when you were with me. Especially that time I lost my mind while driving through the city. I wanted to honor your memory and swear off shooting quickly. A year passed, I'm still doing the same shit. Bruce, forgive me. I almost had my body in the soft dirt. I swore I'd get better, but homie, I got a lot worse. And I was in that same weak place, so I couldn't fight for
Dante
you.
said
At your
bars.
memorial, I had the same shit that took your life from you. I guess your father blamed me to people at the bar. I didn't hear it directly, it's like I seen it from afar. I told Wadetsky there was something that I needed from his car. I cried for you, brother, and stuck another needle in my arm. I know it's fucked up, ain't it? Friends don't know how to help, so that subject changes. My parents is embarrassed is an understatement. It's just amazing I can function with all the drugs I've taken. But yo, I'm gonna stop though, Bruce. I ain't ready to die yet, G. Through your friendship and your death, it's inspired me. I need to wake the fuck up now, man. Find my dreams, conquer goals, become everything we said we try to be. The tatty your names on the ribs of my side. So to know I'll keep you close to my heart, that fills me with pride. And I know I'm not responsible, but I'm guilty inside. Cause I know if you never met me, Bruce, you'd still be alive. Rest in peace to my fucking brother Bruce, man. I know what I need to do now, straight up.
There's a lot of people eating lots of beans and bacon grains, and your mama doesn't know if.
Listen, first of all, my gosh. Talk about content. Again, like you make me end every freaking thing with the same feeling.
This for every nigga with a
Why?
grind. This for every nigga with ambition. This for every nigga with a drive. Be great.
I mean, this is kind of so live music too, right? Let me.
Be great.
That pain and struggle music, right? And you ain't never understand cause you ain't sweet to swallow. Yeah, for those who asking on the YouTube side, you got to send it to my email. That dorkyreviewshow@gmail.com is what you do, man. Come on, people in the chat, why you not freaking hooking up the info? First of all, what do I even freaking do? Like you need to be somebody. Like right now, that's basically what I freaking feel. After these 3 freaking songs, it's like I hear an artist to look out for. Someone who, again, if I just came across Sway, in the morning, Funk Flat, anybody in the industry whatsoever that would freaking listen, you know what I'm saying? I always sort of like try to carry my USB, with the music that I get from the freaking show from you guys, just in case, right? So I can be like, look, let me pull this out for you real quick. Listen to this on your own time. You know what I'm saying? If you like it, you know, here's the artist, you know, info and shit like that. Cause like y'all be coming with some stuff that honestly, a lot of you guys can replace the artist slots that are in the industry right now and shit like that. Cause some of them are half-assing. None who I've honestly, except for the, like, y'all know who are the good ones. But the ones who think they're the good ones and don't at all release content freaking like this. They like, there's never in a million years that they could, you know, come with that type of conviction. Like his energy just like ramped up over time and shit like that. Started a little bit calm and freaking chill, telling us the freaking story, you know what I'm saying? We were going through it. We got all the way in it. We literally were able to see the entire movie just sort of like unravel and you know, take place, you know, as we're just listening to freaking audio and shit like that. So I appreciate that. Once again, of course, sorry for your loss. And you know, it's definitely a you know, a good freaking track that you know, it's sort of a half and half. Like if you would want to even do like a music video to that one, right? Because it's a little personal. You know, there are things where like you kind of want to have reenactments and stuff like that, but it might be a little bit freaking too much. It's one of those, you know, when and if you're ready, and in whatever kind of tasteful way you can sort of, you know, pull that to freaking together. But I do think that, you know, for the songs you guys believe in a lot, like you do need to make videos to in some way, because there are some people who need that visual connection, to want to see like how comfortable you are behind the camera and stuff like that. And videos, I feel like, can help records live a lot longer than just the, you know, even individual dope records on an album. If you think about it, right? Like when people don't know you, they're probably less likely to go through an entire album just yet. You know, again, they have to come across your stuff and like you enough to be like, you know what? Let me check out their shit. And then they will. They'll go in and do it on their own freaking time. But for the most part, everything else, you know, you have to sort of like get them to want to freaking go in there and do that. What is that? 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 And he said, for helping each other die song, one last one. He sent one for one more. He sent one for one more and so like that. Listen, I ain't even tripping or whatnot, because we are getting great content within each and every freaking one of these. I think, you know, it's a good inspiration for, you know, any artist just coming in there. And hold on, I gotta refresh this because it's not giving me the thing to add it to my freaking playlist just yet. Hold on. And that one, by the way, that one was 6 minutes and 27 seconds freaking too and shit like that. And what did I freaking tell you guys? I said, look, if you make a good record, if you actually are talking about something, if you fluctuate, change your energy, have variation of situations on there, people will be along for the freaking ride. I didn't see one person sort of be like, damn, how long is this freaking song? What the hell is that? Like everybody was in it, and we got to take in the information. So I appreciate you on that. Said my song doo-doo, I mix it on a 380. Hey, listen, that makes me want to hear it more. Fact that you mix it on the 3DS, you may be lying and shit. You may be just like BSing, but like honestly, if you actually did mix it on the 3DS, that makes me kind of want to hear it more. You said video is real. You said I directed it with the guy who went on to become Kanye and the Kardashians. You know what I'm saying? Travis Scott's main film guy. That's what's up. Let me see. Watch this video. I was about to say or whatnot. Hold on here. So helping each other die. All right, we have one more. Listen, he's sending it in, getting us closer to even like the second tier freaking giveaway and stuff like that. So it's always a good thing. We will continue on in the free line after we're done with these. As a matter of fact, again, I haven't forgotten. I will give away a free skip. I'll see about per platform, because I know we got people on various freaking ones. I know some of you guys over there, you know what I'm saying? Nita, welcome back. Happy holidays. Haven't seen you maybe about a month or so freaking before. Hope you're good. Hope the family's good. MJ was good. Oriki, You know what I'm saying? Was freaking good. You know what I'm saying? AC3, I see you. What should I freaking plump this in with? Well, I'll do this, right? Because he's only sending one, but technically I can put this in.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them. PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in because I stay clowning. You wanna stay down there?
All right, so here's what I'm gonna do, right? So I'm playing his video, and then I'm gonna give the other skip to, hold on, let me put this in here. I'm gonna give the other skip to, I'm gonna ask a question in the chat. I'll think of the question for after the song, all right? So stay focused, stay vigilant. I'm going to ask a question in the chat after this song. And the first person to get it right will get the other half of the skip. Yep, we're one more skip away from actually being able to do the second tier giveaway at the end of the freaking show and whatnot. So that means usually when we do the giveaways, we have a wheel that has many prizes on it. Sort of each person, you know what I'm saying, depending on how many spins we're gonna freaking do, we'll get to spin the wheel usually one time, you know what I'm saying, when we get to at least 100. If we get to the 200, which is again one freaking skip away, we actually allow you guys to either spin the wheel twice or get 2 times worth whatever the prize is. So somebody could land on 5 skips, that would be 10 skips instead of, you know what I'm saying, just freaking 5 if you landed on that kind of freaking thing. So it makes all the smaller sort of prizes freaking worth it. Let me see. Okay, I have it right here. Let's go. Appreciate you, by the way. Appreciate y'all patience. My gosh. My gimmick sells itself. Let's roll. That's what's up. Stay safe. Orange. Alright, if you want to watch this YouTube video, as always, head to our YouTube, please. It's That Dorky Review Show. This is called Helping Each Other Die. It's the official video.
I meet a new girl, matter of weeks, and we're madly in love. It's like, what's the matter with me? That's what happens when you're fucked up. You're believing it's fate, feeling please don't let this next one be a mistake, but something's changing. And right now it beats from my chest. We both been wronged in the past, I believe we're a mess. But you're 100% trust is something you need to invest. If our new relationship will ever be a success, yes, we all got a past. I know mine's worse than most. Judge me and leave, believe you won't be the first to go. But you ain't no better, I know you've been a home wrecker. You into drugs too, never-ending coke bender. Benzes to the tango. Oh, you an angel? I guess that makes me the demon that removed your halo. I send my endless love, but it's never enough. It's been so rough, invest my trust, keep getting crushed.
So you guys did this video?
If we are soulmates, with true lovers, best friends. If we are these, we'll be together till death end. The bottle chugging booze from it daily and nothing new substance. Drug infused, fucking just consumed from it. All my exes try to keep me clean. There's some dumb women, becomes different when your love interest is with you on your drug binges. I try to find my perfect match. I've been hunting long, she great. Lets me be me, I feel I'm doing nothing wrong. Don't matter about the past, for you I'll be an amazing man. You can feel that realness in my blood when you shake my hand. Set a life course, meet a woman, change my plan. Falls apart, repeat with the next, it's just the way I am. And I know
lot of people can relate. Lost love, that one thing that just been keeping us awake. What's the point of sleeping? Just to see another day when our relationships are changing, all the dreams that we create. So think about it. I'll drink 1,000 shots of liquor, pound it, picture drowning, and reach a point where I can't sleep a wink without it. So now I ask myself if this is love, or we just a couple of idiots addicted to drugs.
Nice. Dude, him and Nick Flanagan. There's an artist who comes to our show from time to time, Nick Flanagan. I hope to see him again freaking soon as well, man. You and him would make some killer shit. Bring it back now.
Stop! Cause I don't wanna fight, I don't wanna scream no more. Why would I need to sleep when you've been what I'm dreaming for? There'll be nothing left to love you with when my heart doesn't beat no more. We're addicted to each other, then these drugs we don't need no more. No sleep for 5 days, we won't stay up for 6. We both say we love this shit, it's no way for us to live. So much potential, the drugs changing it all is wrong. Coming through from our black coats of blood stains on the wall. Baby, I don't wanna live this way, neither do you. But I don't know how to quit this way, I'm feeling confused. It's not each other, it's reality we're losing touch with. Why do we do this, always using this abusive substance? I grew to love this, but it's soon becoming too destructive. They always told me that the devil would be too seductive. Bonnie and Clyde shit, my hard rock shorty. Load up the needle, even tie my arm off for me. That's our love story, as fucked up as it is. Still we stay together, making it much tougher to quit. But this is how I live, sacrificing my respect. I'm so used to abusive relationships, it's crazy what I accept. The selfishness isn't pride, our jealousy, that's a side. We both know we wanna go, we're not telling each other why. We swear we share a love, we're telling each other lies. We'll be together forever, we're helping each other die.
Man. I'm not gonna end this one with talk about some shit. Oh yeah. My mind was about to go there again. Talk about real content where you talk about stuff. We're still in the song, by the way.
911, where's your emergency?
I need an ambulance.
Okay, what's the emergency?
Something's wrong with my boyfriend. Just please open the door, please.
Is this real?
What?
Because we were fighting and he started getting delusional from all the drugs. I know he's done something bad. I know he's overdosed.
Drugs is crazy, man. That's why.
Hold on, stay on the line with me, okay?
Only do weed, people.
Okay. I want you to stay on the phone with me, okay? Are you all right? Okay.
You would never do this. You would never not answer me. Please. Please help.
Yo, they actually got like doctors to come and.
No, don't be sorry. It's all right. Call 434. Call 434.
Hopefully, like the TikTok doesn't pick up the audio as something like kind of racy or something. You know what I mean? They be crazy, man. Oh, big facts. Thank you for the sub. I see you over there on the YouTube side. Hold on.
I can think of 1,000 reasons why.
Man.
I don't believe in you. I don't believe.
What happened? Come on.
My freaking remote went all the way back to the beginning of the stream, but it also made me realize that I've been streaming for a long time, which is kind of cool. Hold on.
Love it.
Okay, we're still there. Hey, calm down. All right, so first of all, hold on. Okay, I'm just trying to get this freaking back over there. Big freaking salute. My gosh, man. Again, artists to look out for, man. Real content, something that, like, look, hip hop was always built upon the foundation of artists coming from a real place. Before it started becoming like people just wanting to have fun and kind of saying whatever and like copying other artists and shit like that, it was always built upon like people wanting to get out their frustrations about how life was treating them, about how the neighborhoods were, about how cops would freaking treat people, and they would take that out, you know, and utilize the content to sort of, you know, bring it out to the forefront, and, you know, using sort of like hip hop as you know, that sort of a beacon or whatnot, and being these street reporters, right? You know, and as it's grown, for the people who still abide by, you know, the culture and, you know, the elements and just sort of like really getting in it, like they know you gotta have that real freaking content. You gotta come at it from a real freaking place so that, you know, you like the people who hear this song, you know, will really be able to, like, they're gonna listen to him in a different way than like a Tom McDonald and shit like that. There's always something with, like, again, with Tom McDonald, certain people are like all half and half. They felt like he was a little bit of a culture vulture a little bit. I feel like he still has, you know, good content. He talks about freaking stuff as well, but probably because a little bit of the way he freaking looks and the fact that almost every song is a sort of statement, for some people it may freaking turn them off. I have no idea how different people freaking feel. But what I do know about Hollow Han, man, Hollow Han, you know, you are a very respectable freaking artist. The videos, the songs, like, you're someone that, you know, I would enjoy listening to, and I would definitely recommend to other, you know, listeners, other freaking artists, you know, if you're looking for some inspiration. You know, I'd even say, like, so Diesel Water will, from time to time, he's not here right now, but often he'll come in the building and he'll support sort of other artists around the freaking globe that he likes and you know, hears, and, you know, whether they're from the community or, you know, as long as they're sort of like indie, and he'll send some artists that will have, you know, real content, statements, things that you know, the government doing wrong and all that freaking stuff and whatnot. And then sometimes they're like, okay, other times, you know what I'm saying, it's like some really dope freaking shit or whatnot, you know what I'm saying, match of the beat and all. So far I've liked every beat that you've rapped on. You know, there's no question to whether or not you are like a real freaking artist and shit like that. Like, you're someone who would be definitely fun to like produce along with the artist, right? To like sit there, go through a bunch of freaking beats, see what they freaking feel the most, or make stuff from freaking scratch or whatnot. And even if you're gonna go through that moment of like, you know what, let me just send some artists, you know, 20 of my best beats and see what happens. You know, he's someone who I have no question would come back with some dope shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, you're gonna get your money's worth no matter what or whatnot. So on behalf of everybody else, thank you for, you know, taking this artist stuff seriously. He said for 2 weeks he's sending another one, by the way. You know, you might as well have done like a takeover freaking scam. We might as well have did that. What it did, or well, yeah. See, he just about, you know what I'm saying, was doing a takeover. But yeah, you know what I'm saying, he got in there. Let me post this one in the chat as well. And they get, oh, Too Many Second Chances was literally about to come up right after freaking that, huh? Hold on. Let me go back to Helping Each Other Freaking Die. That was a 7-minute situation. We were able to freaking go through that. It'd be something real, you know what I'm saying? Like, we were able to take it seriously. And then even the video, right? Like, I do kind of want to know, when you guys go through the lengths of trying to recreate, you know, I guess things like a drug overdose and you know, again, things like that are like close to home for, you know, some freaking people. But to be able to like do it on you know, camera, have somebody like, you know, come out and actually, you know, take blood and stuff like that. Like, what do you do? You know what I mean? Did you like go to the hospital? You like ask and say, hey, I need you to do this. Do you fake the overdose so they come? Like what? How do you even allow it to be something on freaking camera? Because I'm like trying to figure out how much is, you know, acting versus, you know, sort of real people and like, you know what I mean? Like it's good to know for people who might want to make videos themselves and wonder like if, you know, they have to sort of pay for, you know, a license for certain things like that. You know, you never know. You know what I'm saying? You said, why too many taking chances is playing? What do you say? Why too much? You know what I'm saying? So that's real footage, bro. Oh, so it was real. It was from a documentary being shot in Nova Scotia about opiate abuse. Okay, I see you. The documentary got canceled. Ah, smart move, buddy. Way to utilize your resources. Now wait, before we play, listen, I don't forget nothing, all right? Before we play your other, you sent a whole nother freaking skip or something. Before we play your other one, right? Too many second chances. I did say I was going to give away a free skip in the freaking chat. On the TikTok side, I was going to ask a freaking question. It'll be a simple freaking one. Give me a second. Okay, well, I asked this one before, but it's pretty easy. Name 3 Marvel characters in the MCU. That means everything Iron Man 1 all the way to like Infinity War and, you know, vice versa. Like, y'all know. If you know, you freaking know, right? In the Marvel Cinematic Universe, name 3 superheroes who passed down their stature, who basically passed down the, you know, the name and or the status of the superhero, you know what I'm saying, thing, whether they wanted to or freaking not, you know what I'm saying? Let me see, let me go down. Hulk, Spider-Man, Captain America. I'm trying to think about Spider-Man first, because did Spider-Man pass down? I don't know about that one yet. Unless we're talking MCU though, right? You might have to replace that Spider-Man. And shit like that. Wait, somebody said something before that. Black Panther, Hulk, and Ant-Man. Okay. I'll take that. I can take that. Black Panther, because T'Challa died. Spoiler alert. T'Challa, Chadwick Boseman, you know what I'm saying, rest in peace. And then Shuri had to take over. Then there was, hold on, Hulk, who technically, I don't know if he more or less passed on, but technically, you know, he, you know, helped train She-Hulk. That's his cousin. And until he actually is officially back on freaking screen, you know, and we see him and you know, his son and stuff like that. And then Ant-Man, of course, that was from the jump. Like, not only did Hank Pym pass it down to Scott Lang, but now Cassie is also, you know, stature and stuff like that. So I will use you. That's Izzy. Let me just make sure. Hold on. Wait. I gotta go before that. Y'all was talking. How fast do y'all be typing? Hold up. See, man, come on, man. Spider-Man, Miles Morales, Iron Man. Now, see, you only said 2. Hold on, I gotta go back. I gotta be official. Man. Okay, so after. Sorry, guys. I'm sorry. So after, listen. After Thrive, right? Because he didn't say freaking 3. I said freaking 3. After that was Scoopa Koopa. Let me read off Scoopa Koopas or whatnot. If he gets these right, he's actually the official one or whatnot, because that's where they first started coming up from after Thrive. You said Captain America, correct? Iron Man, correct. Red Skulls. What was that? What was Red Skulls? I don't even know what that means, man. Red Red Skulls. You might have lost. You might have lost that one right there. So then there was Iron Man, Captain Marvel, and Spider-Man. You know what I'm saying? Which again, I'm struggling on that Spider-Man. I'm struggling on Spider-Man. I don't feel like he passed down anything. He's still Spider-Man. Tobey Maguire and Andrew Garfield still Spider-Man in their universe. Nobody really passed anything down. They just like, you know, got him through a hard time. Got him through his most pivotal freaking moment. But they haven't hung up the coat, so to speak. Let me see. Let me go down again. Sorry, guy, man. Listen. And then Captain Marvel is still Captain Marvel. She hasn't necessarily passed her thing down to Miss Marvel or, you know, Maria Rambeau and all that freaking stuff. So technically, you're wrong freaking too. Halohan Drive in Westmount. Calm down. Black Panther, Hulk, Ant-Man, man. So we're gonna go with that. We're gonna go with Black Panther, Hulk, Ant-Man, and Izzy. So you got it. I think I was still trying to figure it out, man. Sorry. Hold up.
Mr. Robot, I would have never suspected you were the same
Izzy,
machine
make
that
sure
made
you
my
send it
wife
to my
take her
email.
clothes off. She's always getting naked now when it's so hot, but I'm afraid I'll have to reboot your whole damn system if she don't stop. So dumb or old, he got told to. Mr. Robot Ho, you used to clean and wash clothes, then used to bring me waffles. You used to work at Costco's. I worked at Circuit City till it got closed. We used to laugh and buy each other nachos. Robots in disguises, you would like Olaf with an ice pick. You were so bright, I would so often hold off the light switch. Now you're like Ultron, you're so gone, suck my dick. You will never be
So
more
what
than
was the Red
cyborgs, no
Skull thing?
psychic. Heads up,
Or
you're
Red-
lifeless. We're made to betray like you were made by ISIS and Asian disguises. Make you decide when they're taking your eyelids, so safety resides in the place where the blind live.
Said just specific characters. Nah, I said name three superheroes. I did say superheroes specifically. I said who passed down their mantles. All right, if you remember, Captain America, after Endgame, he passed it to Falcon, right? Who in Falcon and Winter Soldier had to deal with the aftermath of that. And then you know, forgot who he was freaking doing or whatnot. So Izzy, send your record, I guess. Send it so it goes right to the freaking top of the email. And send it with hashtag free skip. While we're doing that. Hello, Han. 2 many second chances. We'll run this one right now.
The Gladiator. Survivor fighting the Coliseum, fucking a Roman orgy, end up dying from gonorrhea. Wanna deny it, but honestly they're so right. Hard work trumps talent, that's been haunting me my whole life. So what are my options? Stay high constant, a dry stopping ice, popping right out of my fucking dry sockets. Diabolic, dying, toxic, violent, future walking, talking, human science project. Nothing you could do to try to stop it. So high and beside a rocket inside of the pilot's cockpit. Masked, unidentified, flying object, injected unprescribed allotments till I finally vomit. I can't even turn my fucking mind off when I lie unconscious. Wanna ride with bosses, find your squad inside of boxes. I ain't scared of dying when I got that suicidal conscience that rots in my brainstem. Pull bitches like cavemen, fist and sluts since grade 10, dicky sucked in my playpen, yo. And I never had my innocence as well. Smeared her blood on me when I lost my virginity at 12. Sitting in the cell, staring at a window in the hell. Weird noises, hear voices that don't listen to myself, love. I just took a hit of X, I ain't finished breakfast. I'm getting into crystal meth to skip my intervention, yo. Been a schizophrenic from reality, I'm disconnected in a second. I'm switching into a different living legend, huh?
How does he
You heard
do
him clean?
this?
That's a misconception. Coke I sniff is endless like the women that I disrespected. The life I'm living like hugs and kisses and an instant message. Blowing through a ton of O's, left behind 50 X's. Yo, what's hollering?
Bro, I need to contact Pharaoh Monch and like I don't even know what to do anymore, man. Every time this guy. Like whatever label eventually comes across you is gonna be very satisfied. gonna deny that, man. You're the first person to be like, we taking over 20. Like, listen, if you keep
the last
consistent.
year of my life, I'm blacked or drunk or I'm sleeping. So I don't know the difference of memories or if I'm dreaming. Carpe noctem all diem. Meaning I season from Friday morning right up until the cusp of Sunday evening. My mind is racing. Wait for nothing, but I'm impatient. Isolate myself in my room for months like I'm hibernating. It's a positive switch. Now it's time to change this. Cause more time just passes as I dwell on all the time I've wasted. Physically weak from all the coke and smoking meth. I lie to myself about it. I don't know my own strength. How many times I've rock bottom, how could I just forget? They donkeys and strippers cause I think it's as good as I can get. Even if I do get successful with all my millions, depression still gon' get the best of me like Robin Williams. Man, it's hard to be a junkie and a bodybuilder. Drain the toxic fillers of oxy needles through the coffee filter. Gone, lost, bewildered, popping pills is a conscious killer. Normal life for a guy like me, it is not familiar. Sworn on my mom I wouldn't always be crooked. You won't find yourself in the bottom of bottles, but I keep looking. Mad scientist, sit and watch me do this line I sniff. I'll tell you about the other million drugs that I'm still trying to quit. Self-betterment, applying focus for my dreams to come. But if I woke up as a scumbag, I'd probably go to sleep as one, never happy. I thought everyone felt broken. Life sentence and depression, deep breath as the cells closing. Heaven and bells tolling, devil in hell's chosen. Respected and well spoken, switch to depressing and self-loathing. I'm fucked, social butterfly to never go outside loner. I need to figure my shit out soon before my time's over. Life been saved, second chance, I took the iboga. So I'ma live forever, I'ma never die sober. I'm trying to find my closure with being bipolar, but live with the burdens I deserve to carry on my shoulders. I'm getting back to rap, I need to just create now. If I don't, I know that I'ma blow my fucking brains out. Yo, it's Hollahan. It's like that. How's that?
Like, does he even, what does he freaking do? Like, man. I gotta know his process, man. I gotta know his process. Halloween. Real shit. You should be teaching classes. You should be teaching freaking classes and just like how to freaking rap. Just like freaking period or whatnot, right? Like from the first 30 seconds to a freaking minute, I was like, how the hell is he going? Like, how does he feel like he's both rushing himself yet still being on beat at the same time? And like everything that he's saying is dope. Nothing feels like it's random. I'm just saying some shit to say it type of freaking shit. You know what I'm saying? Like he's you know the real freaking deal or whatnot. And again, why is it that we have an artist like this and then we have, you know, other artists who don't even do half of this freaking work at all, and that yet they supposedly sell out, you know, all these, you know, places and shit like that. When we know that's not the freaking case. We've seen certain freaking artists and then like the venue be like half freaking empty or whatnot, right? We know that there are labels that will often even like boost their artist views so it'll look like their artists are freaking getting shit, right? So we know half of some of the freaking game is a little, but like these, he's an artist who, like, if he had the views, if he had the love, if he had, you know what I'm saying, I'd believe it, right? Because when I grew up just like listening to freaking music, period, you know, I never thought it was easy to get in the game. Every artist that was out was dope as freaking hell. We had DMX, Bone Thugs, freaking Eminem, Tupac, freaking you know what I'm saying, in WA, freaking Rockefeller, like No Limit, freaking, like, think about all of the different artists throughout the eras and the decades, and like we had an embarrassment of just riches of freaking artists who had just great content to put out, and we're lucky that we got to hear any of that before. Like, I'm imagining what if hip hop freaking came out and it started with mumble rap, right? And it started with just like, you know, again, none of the substance, none of the actual, you know what I'm saying, things that you know, the conscious rap, all that was just like out the door from the jump. We didn't have that at all, you know, to know what we're missing today. Like, I don't even know where society would freaking be at, you know what I'm saying? And I love that there are still artists out there that still want to freaking spit or whatnot. I've heard, you know, a lot of artists from the community as well, and you know, it's one of the reasons why I started making playlists instead of just listening to everyone's music, and that was it, right? Because at first, that's kind of what it was. I was like, you know, taking in freaking music, listening to stuff, but then I found like, man, I want to hear, what was that song from yesterday? And I like couldn't remember freaking shit or whatnot, so I was like, you know what? Like, let me create freaking playlists so I can remember all of these freaking dope songs from these freaking artists, and have a place for people that if they hear it on the freaking show as well, they'll know sort of like, you know, where they can go to, you know, rehear some of those freaking songs and freaking stuff. Good job on there. A little bit of, you know, I don't know if we want to say like it's a, you know, freestyling in the booth kind of scenario, whatever the freaking case, you know, we're able to see you do your freaking thing. And like I said, that's a little bit of what I imagine it'd be like a little bit in the studio, you know what I'm saying? Which you just pulling freaking beats and you're like, how about this? You know what I mean? I'm like, bruh. What did Nandro say? Oh, he was trying to freaking answer the freaking Marvel questions over there, man. Listen, man. Calm yourself down. He one of the best freestylers. Not the best in the world. So did he freestyle that right freaking there? You know what I mean? Like my brother. I love to see him and Harry Mack sort of like do a little bit of a piggy back and forth kind of, you know, scenario. That would be dope. Kodak Black first day cut right now. What you talking about, Kodak Black? We cannot play Kodak Black on the freaking show. We can only play indie artists and shit like that. So as much as I want to be able to abide by your request, we only play independent artists on the show. So you are over here requesting Kodak. You should be requesting your own shit. You know what I'm saying? If you don't rap already, start rapping tomorrow. All right. I want you to pick up a freaking mic, maybe a good, you know, a decent laptop or something like that. If you got to record on your phone, do what you got to do. Record, send that song tomorrow, and we'll listen to you. Fuck Kodak Black. I want to listen to your shit. You know what I'm saying? No offense. Shout out to Kodak. But I'm just saying, like, those artists have the exposure. They have the, you know, the fans that they need or whatnot. You guys don't. You know what I mean? Like, and I want you guys to know that, you know, a lot of you guys don't stop no matter what you guys freaking go through. You know what I'm saying? We have too many talented people to sort of like just watch everybody fall by the wayside and not do something. 100%. When I get into any kind of position that I'm able to really help you guys freaking out, if it's one of my goals is like hopefully getting into something where I can, you know, help your music get into movies and TV shows, video games, stuff like that. I really do want to get into the you know, music supervising sort of freaking section of stuff. So, you know what I mean? Stay freaking tuned. Cross your freaking fingers and shit like that. That's where I want to be able to freaking do stuff. Because every time I'm listening to freaking music, I'm always sort of doing it with that in mind. Or listening to it with that in mind. Like, man, where could we freaking put this? And if I was like putting together a movie, like where would I put some of these freaking songs at? Give me a second. My freaking thing is frozen. I'm just trying to get it back here. You know, real quick, let's give a round of applause to all of the records that we've been able to hear from him. Hold on. All right, I just got to put this in. We also will be, of course, doing that the double giveaway thing at the end of the stream as well. And you can thank him for that. Hold on. I just got to put that in so we'll make sure that we freaking have that. Man, big freaking salute. You said our band is called Buried by the Crossroads. Our second single will be out within a month. That's what's up. We about it. Sync placements, yeah, I'm telling you. Let me see. Okay, use recording. Okay, hold on. I use a recording app made by Hugh Janus. My freaking guys, man. You know what I'm saying? I know Hugh Janus. I used to. I was trying to think of some shit, man. Hold on, let's get that. We got it. We got that free skip we got to do, right? Hold on. I'm floating in the air, drifting all alone. So this was the one from Israel. Again, fair and square. Maybe I'll ask another question. Maybe I'll ask another question. Buried by the crossroads, rattlesnake. Why does it seem familiar? Oh, never mind. I haven't seen it.
It's a certain way of life out in these woods. When help's a half hour out, it won't do you no good.
Never stop making music, I'm telling you.
For all of their lives, they don't call up 05, they just call up and strike. See these roots run deep.
That was a nice crisp.
They told us there was a cure while they were the disease. See, this state strikes back, casings litter in the streets. 'Cause in God we trust, and we won't retreat. How do you feel about this song? Andrew, I see your skip in the chat right now. When pavement turns to dirt, you become fair game. You think you can take our guns and strip our rights away?
I can't do that, man. Come on now.
Don't tread on this land. We've all learned from the past. When this state strikes back, it might bite you in the ass. See these roots run deep, 6 foot underneath. They told us there was a cure while they were the disease. See, this state strikes back, casings litter in the streets. 'Cause in God we trust, and we won't retreat.
When you like this song, there's a lot of people who really would like to ride along. I am all freaking for the anything. I don't know what the hell is happening, but man, heavily I'm always thinking about freaking the fact that heavily freaking people be walking freaking through the street. People don't know what the hell they gonna do with meat. They always kill the meat, then they don't eat the meat. And I'm like, what are you doing with other?
I don't know what I'm rapping about.
Out in these
First of all, I like that. We still need a cutaway for the Nonsenze approved records that are within the country, you know what I'm saying, genre or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Because we've found a freaking few or whatnot. You know, country, like let me give you guys, you know, another round of applause freaking real quick. Let me do one more real quick. And this is for the fact that, like, honestly, where country is at for some people right now is where, like, hip-hop once was at a certain point, like, when it first came out. Not everybody, like, accepted it right away. and there was sort of, you know, this sort of, you know, like thought that it wasn't gonna last, this sort of like hate towards it. And when I hear people talk about country from time to time, they'll, you know, and you ask them like, oh, what kind of music do you listen to? Usually it's everything but country or something like that, right? And I'm always like, but why do people say it as if like country music is bad or something like that? There isn't really a bad country song. All of them know how to freaking sing usually. I never hear like bad vocals. There's usually an actual band, so they have to play the music for real when they're freaking out there, right? But of course, the industry and how music is pushed out, they don't always push a lot of the country records on like every station, right? There isn't like on you know, out here for like, you know, there's a station specifically for like hip hop and R&B, and again, you don't really hear too much rock music. Then we'll have another station that'll have, you know, maybe oldies in terms of not like, you know, soul and stuff like that, but like 80s music, 70s rock and stuff like that. And there will be like a few records that might be hip hop and rap in there, depending on what it is, like some Linkin Park, maybe an Eminem record or freaking something like that. But again, like I rarely get to hear the country sort of records like make it past sort of that other thing. And I feel like they're good. They should. And you know, what I've liked at least about this show is being able to, you know, be exposed to more and indie artists who aren't necessarily like, I have a record deal right now with a major record label. I think it's better to find new people that we can gravitate towards and shit like that, because often they're young enough to sort of, you know, to know how to like get a little bit in there with something that sounds recent sometimes, and then still can hearken back to the classicness of, you know, an actual country record or whatnot. I still feel like, what's his name, Lil Nas X didn't necessarily, like, I never liked Old Town freaking Road, and like y'all can let me know how y'all felt about that song when it came out, but like I've never liked it. I was kind of like right along with like most of country in terms of like what the heck is like it. I wanted the live band instrument kind of sound, not just like digital 808s and hi-hats and stuff like that. Like he just brought that kind of sound to it, and it felt like a basic song that wasn't like as good until like Billy Ray Cyrus you know, hopped on it and made it a little bit more, you know, dope. But anyways, I thought you guys did a good job with this you know what I'm saying, record. It was a little bit slower or whatnot, but I feel like there are things in there that people still resonate with today. We still, you know, always, you know, going up and down about, you know, gun control and stuff like that. It's, you know, all the rights and lack of that we freaking will have from time to time. He said, thanks for everything. Yeah, okay, I'm out. Hey, appreciate you. Thank you for, of course, stopping by. You know what I'm saying? Any and all donations and, you know, simply leaving feedback for the freaking artists. You know, keep it up, you know, never let anybody stop. We should be live tomorrow, and you know what I'm saying, you know, therefore every day on. So you can always tap back into the show, see what we're freaking doing. You know, I usually try to start the lives if I can a little bit freaking earlier, like maybe around like a 4:20 p.m. PDT. Or a morning episode. I'll usually try to freaking do if I have enough time, if I feel up to it. It'll usually start at like 9:30 p.m. PDT as well. But just so you know, some of the things, but you can always pop up anytime between, and always be good. Shout out to Little Doja. What up, man? See, can you play one of my freaking songs to give me your opinion on as Little Doja's on platform and stuff like that? All records must be sent to the email. As long as it's in my email and we get to it in the free line, you'll be good. I think, no, Andrew sent a one song, right? So we have to do that. Anytime you guys pay to skip the line, you guys take priority over, you know what I'm saying, whatever we're doing on the show and stuff like that. Again, there are various different ones that people can freaking use. I appreciate those who, again, even if you don't have the money to skip the line, please be patient and courteous of those that freaking do. Because remember, these artists actually do get us to the giveaways that you will be able to participate in. As long as you freaking write out and stuff like that. Like, we will be doing the giveaway. I don't want, as a matter of fact, hold up. I might have to give away 3 right now or something freaking like that. Actually, no, let me take care of this freaking skip first. And then I'll spin the wheel for like 3 freaking people. We're going to do way more than than that. But I want to sort of show you guys that we are really going to do it. Just give me a second.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me.
AC3. I'm just trying to get your email real quick. Trying to get your email real quick. I'm trying to get your email real quick. I have to think about a second question though, huh? Hold on. What question can I ask that 3 people can answer and all get right? I need a multiple question kind of thing. I'm trying to think. Smooth brain.
Yeah.
Money mission. Let's go.
Hey, let's get it.
Yeah, I got that ambition on a money mission, and I don't see no competition. And we headed to the top. Yeah, we headed to the top. Yeah, we headed to the top. Hey, yeah. Hey, yeah. Money mission, money mission, money mission. 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 Money mission. We just trying to make it out the trenches. Handle business, get straight to the riches. Talking money, yeah, I'm talking green. Talking Joe Burrow money, man, I'm talking about the king. Talking about the king and the king that be me. Talking ice rocks on my wrist, I'm talking about the bling. CVS is dripping, I ain't talking Aquafina. I will change your demeanor, I ain't never look no meaner.
Everybody listen up real quick. Make sure your worst enemy doesn't live between your own 2 ears. You feel me? Keep your head up, strive for greatness. Also, fuck a hater.
Yeah, I got that ambition on a money mission, and I don't see no competition. And we headed to the top. Yeah, we headed to the top. Yeah, we headed to the top. Better stay up out my way because I'm coming for my spot. Hey, money mission, 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 money mission.
Hey yo, I'm on the money mission. Matter of fact, I got a joke to tell, so freaking all of y'all want to hear something funny. Listen, I don't know what the hell this is, but listen, I fucked it up anyway. I don't know where I was trying. Alright, so here's the freaking thing right here, man. You know what I mean? Oh my gosh, don't scare me like that. You scared the crap out of me, dog. Let me wait for him. Are you done? Are you done? I want to throw a French fry in there. See what he does. But the French fry is old. He's gonna be like, what the hell is this? Listen, so, oh my gosh, I was about to go back into that thing. I got you gotta calm down. No. You calm down. Hey, where's the freaking, I don't want to throw something that I know he's just gonna freaking eat up there. Hey, calm down, my brother. Hey,
I'm in the middle of a review right now because I can't, like, I got ADD. Like, y'all wouldn't even understand. I will be, like, in the middle of a whole deep thought. And if that dog freaking says, hold on. Okay. Huh. Hopefully that did something. All right, there we go. All right, so as I was saying, like, y'all don't make me forget where we were at.
Competition and we headed to the top. Yeah, we headed to the top.
All right. Money Mission. So, you know, the chorus has, you know, a little bit of, you know, catchiness freaking to it. But there's a problem freaking here in the approach that you're taking on this song. Like, I didn't necessarily, you know, and no offense, but I didn't necessarily believe you in the way you were delivering the song, right? I didn't feel the confidence. I didn't feel the drive as an artist and stuff like that. Ultimately, when we're listening to an artist, right? I try to envision, like, okay, what would Jay-Z think if he was sitting there listening to that? What would, you know, and again, you can insert any artist in there and you try to freaking figure out what would any of them think in terms of, you know, again, if the song was good, you could sort of imagine them sort of like, you know, mouthing the words, sort of saying it with you in the crowd and stuff like that. And not just them, but like your fans. So it's not just about what you're saying. It's about how you're actually saying it, right? People should want to make this their soundtrack song as they are on their own money mission. Right, as we making money and stuff like that. Like the beat, I get it. With the beat, sort of, you know what I'm saying? You're seeing a little bit of a montage of like you on the money mission, going throughout, you know what I'm saying? Picking up money, dropping it off, you know, making it in other places. And again, it needs that confidence. It needs that, like, you know, that Ludacris is gonna hop on this with you tomorrow. Too Short's gonna hop on it with you tomorrow. You know what I'm saying? Baby, Manny Fresh. The whole cat, whoever you freaking want to get on there type of shit. You know what I'm saying? So for me, I need a little bit freaking more. You gave us 2 minutes of freaking song. Oh my gosh. Here's another french fry. Hiya.
We'll see what he does now.
Let's see. It's just going to distract him for a little bit until he hears another noise. What was that? Ruff, 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 ruff. Let me see. Stack. What did you say? Stack something said. Bro need to come to my studio. I'd have him sounding mainstream. Now, Stack some, man. I literally got into a conversation with artists about this, man. Lately, I've been telling artists, like, you know, we can record ourselves all we freaking want, right? But ultimately, when you get serious, you are gonna wanna, you know, a few times here or there, go to an actual studio. Because engineers like myself and you are going to tell them when they are doing something wrong. When you're doing it yourself, literally, we will add a million ad libs, this and that, a bunch of freaking doubles here and there. We'll be offbeat in this section and don't fix it. You know what I mean? Like things like that. The engineer is gonna be like, nah, hell nah, record this again. Because if you leave my studio sounding like shit, people are gonna talk about me. Because you left my studio. You're still gonna tell people where you recorded it. So I need you sounding proper. They're gonna tell you to re-record it if it don't sound right, if it's not enough confidence, if you need to, you know, be more on beat or whatnot. And they will help you get to that right freaking place. If not, they aren't a good engineer. You know what I'm saying? Ultimately, we're supposed to be a little bit of, you know, artist development. You know what I mean? Sometimes the artists will listen, sometimes they won't. They're paying us to you know, record them. But I will always tell freaking art, like, speak up. Speak up. However much you need to and do this. If they're refusing to sort of like, no, I want to do it like this or whatever, just tell them, like, look, let's make 2 versions of the freaking song. You know what I'm saying? We'll do it, you know, the way I'm suggesting or whatnot. We'll do your way, and you can literally just go to a review show or something, right, and test out both versions to see what people sort of like feel like or whatnot. And ultimately, you know what I'm saying, if you're right, you know, it'll be able to freaking see sort of like the correct way to do it. And then from that point on, you know what I'm saying, you'll be able to go in and make, you know, even better records. Say, brother, I submitted twice or so like that. No need to submit twice unless you are sending a 2-song back-to-back skip kind of thing. And shout out to freaking Isaiah and stuff like that. I did give out a free skip already. Did I say I was gonna go with another one? I did say I was gonna do 3, right? I said right after you. Who said, "Hey, where's something about a French fry or something like that?" I don't know what happened. Okay, let me do it. I shall ask a question to you, and you must answer the question. I'm thinking. I don't want to do another Marvel one. I want to do a. Okay, here's a fast one for you. Name 3 people who have played Batman. That's it. Name 3 people who have played Batman. You have to name the actors' names. The actors' names. This is once again for. Actually, no. Yeah. I don't even know what I'm freaking talking about. Yeah, these 3 people will get to actually spin the wheel instead of just getting a skip. That's basically what's gonna happen right now. He said Batman played Batman. That's not what I'm freaking saying. I need 3 different people though to answer the question. And at least one of you guys. Christian Blake. Who's Christian Blake? I know what you meant though. Solani. So hold on. Solani. YouTube's like, hey man, what you doing? Solani, I gotta take, hold on. I'm gonna take one from YouTube too. It's only fair, right? Who answered first? Let me see. Man, I can't even read your name and stuff like that. What is it? Is that a K and a Z? Hold on. How do I say? I gotta type it in the thing. How do I pronounce your name? If possible. Where the hell did it go? Oh my gosh, man. I be tired of freaking this sometimes. Let me just do this. Hold on. How do I pronounce your name? Sawtooth? What? Why do you pop up under that? Why are you not under Sawtooth, man? Are you freaking kidding me, man? All right, so it's Sawtooth. I didn't even know that was freaking you on that freaking side. Hold on. Let me write it down. So Solani, Sawtooth, and BandLab, are you guys existing? Yes, you are. And guess what? So you get one too. So the real most hated. Give me a second. No, I got you. Listen, you answered the freaking question, so congratulations. Hold on. I'm going to put you guys on the wheel. Congratulations to these 3 first. Give me a second. This is... Well, I feel like I might have to hit that freaking button just to let people know what we're doing right now and stuff like that. This is not officially the giveaway that we usually do at the end of the show yet, in terms of, you know, because usually when we start it for everyone, we head out after the giveaway is freaking done and we end the stream and shit like that. Right now, we're not ending yet, so you guys should be good. But
I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe, and I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking Razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse. I'm spaced out and I probably...
Alright. Every time I try to do the freaking giveaways this freaking happens. All right, so I'm just gonna, this is not about who's gonna win or not. It's literally just like, okay, who gets to spin first, second, and third. And then let me get the prize wheel ready. If whatever you win, you can use it today if you want. You just have to officially send it as a different submission, okay? I'll let you know as we go through it. For you guys, you'll be able to see what we're doing back there, but I might turn around the phone to show you in a second. I'm just trying to make sure we got the right thing. All right, let me spin the name wheel first. Once again, it's Solani, Sawtooth, and The Real Most Hated. They were on 3 different platforms. All right. One was on TikTok, one was on YouTube, another was on BandLab. Sawtooth, I think it's gonna be Sawtooth right now. It's slowing down. So Sawtooth, congratulations. Just like this.
I got a golden ticket, I got a golden chance to make my way. And with a golden ticket, it's a golden day.
Oh my gosh, man. All right, Sawtooth. Let me freaking see. What else do you say? Sawtooth, do you want to give me a number like 1 to 10 or anything? Sawtooth. I mean, I can do it. I'll just type the amount of letters in your name. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm shuffling. I know, man. If you fall asleep, you ain't gonna get no free skips of your own, my brother. Just saying. I'd stay awake if I could. I'd stay awake. Because you never know. Okay, $2 skip. You got a $2 freaking skip. Hold on. That makes it cheaper. Hold on real quick. That means it would only be $2 instead of freaking 10 if you end up wanting to skip the line. Give me a freaking second. We are getting back in the free line, guys. Don't worry. Hold on. I'm just, again, I couldn't do it for everybody yet because if we did it, we'd have to freaking leave after and shit like that. So I said, let me ease up a few of y'all on the line. I'll give away 1 free one per platform. You know what I'm saying? Of choice or whatnot. I did that. Now we are basically hooking the 3 freaking people up. And then who knows what we're gonna do after freaking that. But give me a second. This was Sawtooth. And it's $2 skip. Alright, next up. I don't know why I'm doing that. Next up, let me spin the wheel again. This is the second one. Yes, it is. Solani, you are next up. let me get a number from you, Solani, in the chat. 1, 2, 10.
I got a golden ticket. I got a golden chance to make my way. And with a golden ticket, it's a golden day.
Solani, let me see what you got. Solani, I need a 1 to 10. Let me take your name off of there. 7, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You saw the shuffle. It's not about checking the email. You're in a free line right now. If you want to skip the line to be played right now, you can do that. But other than that, you have to wait in that free line or be patient. The nerve of some people who think they can just come in and tell me to go. You know what I'm saying? Now, K-Jack says I skipped the line. So K-Jack will be played first after we give these ones away, all right? Free skip, VIP. That's a free VIP skip. Free VIP skip from Solani. So congratulations on that. Give me a moment. Let me write that. Solani and free VIP skip. And then I just got to spin it one more time. Then we get back to the submissions. I'll check on that skip that you said you sent. Solani. Hashtag free skip VIP. Now, when you do send these in, let me give you a heads up. When you do send these in, you have to put the hashtag of the type of freaking skip that you want. So for you, right, Solani, you have to put that hashtag in the subject line of the submission. Otherwise, your submission sits there in the free line, like it is in the free line and stuff like that, right? If you send a skip, those are the ones that I have to look at. I have to take into consideration freaking first and foremost. Y'all know how it is. Let's do the last spin. We don't even have to spin that freaking wheel. It's the real mosh, the real most hated. And of course, I know you're over there on the Band Lab side. Let me see if we got any number from you real quick. Says send a demo. You're a whole nother freaking person. So that the real most hated. I guess I'll just hold on. How many? I ain't about to look at how many letters that is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay, well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Golly! Golly! The real most hated! You can already see on the screen where you're at. For those who don't know, we are streaming live on all platforms right now, so you can type in on your platform of freaking choice. We're on YouTube, we're on TikTok, we are on Kick, we are on Facebook. Did I already say that? We're on Twitch. Come on! Oh shit, you about to get a free mix and master? Free mix and master! Yeah, buddy! Alright. For those who don't know, I do mix and master. I produce. I rap, obviously. I usually charge 60 per song or 100 for freaking 2. So free. You get it. You basically get it for freaking free. Hold on. Let me put that in there, and you know, just basically send me the stems and song of freaking choice when you want. If it's like a mixtape kind of freaking record, I might just like remake the beat into something freaking else or whatnot to let you actually monetize the shit. Who knows, man? Let me see what we have. I just gotta write the name of the artist, and then I'll check that possible skip that you said you put in, mister. Just where did the freaking thing go? Oh, there we go. All right, stop. Shut up. Get back in the thing. Hurry up. People is waiting. There you go. Okay, and all right. Now I I can come over here, see if he sent a skip that he said.
I don't see nothing. Hold up. Nothing there. I'm looking in the PayPal. Whoop. Whoop, 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 whoop.
That was Mr. Walters, am I correct? Or was that... No, that was like freaking way freaking earlier than that. I don't know. What did you send? Who said they freaking sent a skip? You lied to me. You lied. Let me go down. Ending live ended in 10 minutes. What you mean? No, it's good. We're still going. It's a giveaway skip from the other day. Okay, well,
let me know that quicker than what you just did.
There we go.
Drifting all alone in the zone and I don't care. Please leave me alone, everybody leave me there.
Cause I'm Alright, so we got the one from K-Jack. I see the one also from Solani, you know what I'm saying? We'll take care of yours right after freaking this one. Easy peasy, fresh and squeezely. Right now it's 1:53. We got, give or take, like 3 hours that we can sort of like spare of the freaking show left. I like literally got to roll out at 4:20 or whatnot. So what I usually freaking do is if we cut too late, like once it hits like 3:30 or something like that, if it does that, I usually will start the giveaway at freaking that time. But I do want to try to do it freaking a lot earlier so you guys can, you know, go to bed. K-Jack, Toxic Love, let's go. 1 to 10, any and all feedback is welcome. Give the artist your business whenever it decides to freaking come on. Are you for real? It's fire right here. He's pumping. It ain't nothing and nothing is playing. It's freaking, it's silent. I have no idea what's freaking happening right now. Seriously? Okay, can I refresh? Can I refresh? Maybe that'll freaking help. Are you sure you recorded a song? Are you sure you recorded a song before you uploaded it? Because you might have just like left silence on there. Let's try this. Come on, you got it. There you go. About to say.
Not another sad boy banger. Said it's my bad. Should've left before you got attached to my love and my drugs. Said it's so sad. All I do is sit around and wait for your trust to give up. I escape your love. Or I can say you got me going insane, man. I'm so fucked up. Every day is the same old page, but I can't take this pain no more. I need a different book, or maybe even a boy of the toxic love. Toxic love. I said it's my bad. Should've listened from the start, it went over my head, but yeah, it's so sad. Thought you really cared, you lied, now I see all left, yo, yeah, toxic love. Toxic love. All this damn toxic love. This toxicity is killing me, but somehow you be feeling me. I'm chilling on epiphanies, you're the feeling of the century. You're picking me, girl, but for some reason you ain't picking me. I swear this shit is sickening. I tried it, you ain't listening, but it's my bad. Even living in the past lives, try to do it differently, but then you tried it last night. Kevin tried to have a whole fight, now you trying to hold tight. I end up giving in because I'm running out of daylight. It's my bad. Should've left before you got attached to my love and my drugs. Said it's so sad. All I do is sit around and wait for your trust to give up. I explain myself. Where was your love? Yeah, you chained me up. I was by myself, yeah, hanging up. I won't do the most, we gang
bad. Should've left before you got attached to my love and my drugs. That is so sad, it's so sad. All I do is sit around and wait for your trust to give up.
Hey, come on, man. You ain't trying to scare me randomly like that, bro. Let me do this. And then do this. And then do this. And then do this. And then do this. I'm just playing. We ain't about to go back. First of all, good vibes. I like that right there. More melodic kind of freaking record. You know what I'm saying? Not going crazy with freaking auto-tune and all these other effects and shit like that. Listen, it's a distraction. I be telling y'all all the freaking time. Just use your voice. Be easy on the track. You guys would be freaking cool. This right here, you know, whenever you guys get into this freaking lane, you know, you make it easy. You make it easy because, you know, it's more of an alternative rock in between, you know, sort of like another genre kind of track, right? These, you know, I could hear you guys opening up for anybody in between XXX, Trippie Redd, and Blink 182, more or less. You know what I'm saying? It really depends on what you are willing to do with the freaking song. You can make other versions of that exact record where you sort of, you know, add an actual I wanted to say like a live band element freaking to it, but something more specific. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm thinking you know what I'm saying? If you think about it at that speed, with a little going a little bit freaking faster and shit like that, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know, you can get over there. Yep, post-punk. Thank you, man. My gosh, that's why I love the Dork Squad. Dork Squad! Post-punk. Like that kind of stuff will let it, you know, fly a lot freaking doper. And they're easy to make, you know, videos to these because it could just be like a little bit of a lyric video or animated. Or, you know, if you want to do live action, just like, you know, try your best. Just make sure that it's, you know, good quality and, you know, you could tell a little bit of a story or whatnot. The people love those kind of videos. Said I need a reward for my efforts. Efforts of what? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I feel you. He put the melody in the beat box, you know what I'm saying? I sent a Jersey track with a twist. Appreciate it. I approve. I like the song, guys.
I like the song, guys. Did you know?
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you
My
were born.
bad.
My brain
So
is so
sad.
sad.
People were singing along with it and shit like that, man. Listen, that's what's up. That's what's up, man. You know what I mean? Hold on real quick. Shout out to ATM Rico. Said whoever made this, DM me. We need to work. That was ATM Rico on the BandLab side. So, you know, if you're in the working and doing the work, then like there you go. You know, if you would like to enjoy it with another artist. So, next up we got Solani. Let's put you in.
I wanna be so strong that I can impress Batman and lift Bane. Like, look at this shit, man. I know that I'm insane inside my membrane. Like I'm derailing 10 trains when I'm thinking about Ving Rhames.
Alright, let's see what you got. This one is called No Caller ID. I'm taking care of these skips that we just gave out right now, of course. I'm just handling the business. Gabriella, I see you. And then we'll see what's up, man. I gotta figure out what again, we're gonna get back to the free line. Don't worry. It's gonna be worth it, guys. Just stay in the building. Make sure you guys are subbed to my if you guys haven't already subbed to the TikTok, if you guys are on this side, make sure you do that. Also, be sure to subscribe to the YouTube. Like any of the platforms that I have that you have, make sure you are following it, because you don't want to miss the notification the moment I go live. I find if you're able to find it on at least one of those, you know what I'm saying, you'll get that notification. I also have a Discord that I'll put in the chat on the YouTube side. Maybe the band lab. We'll see what's up. I have a Discord that you guys can be a part of. It always sends out a notification when it goes live. Alright. Now I'm trying to play this song, but once again, I don't know what freaking Spotify is freaking doing. What are you doing, sir? Do I gotta like refresh you again? You better not be playing on my phone. Hold on. No caller ID. There we go.
You're bad, I'm a night. Can't count all your marks on my back. Silhouettes, getting dressed. Day and night, in
No
the
caller
dark, you
ID.
stare. I like it when you take me to the coast, yeah. I like it when you show me how to write, oh, I like it when you swim inside my ocean. You like to die till I'm satisfied.
I love
so
y'all.
I gotta let him know. You know that I got just what he needs. You know that, you know that, you know that I'm a tease. You know that, you know that. Hit me no color ID. You know that, you know that. I'm the table, I'm the pushing, I'm the bedroom. At the house, we can do it on the patio. I'm the setting, throw like a potato. Yes, I know you wanna.
What are you gonna do?
I know you wanna. In the color ID. You love it when I know just what to say, and I give you a taste. I got you on my finger, but you never communicate. I wish I knew your day, but I can get the you can count on me, all your fantasies. The vibe in me, when I vibe and I don't wanna be lonely on your side, because you're the one for me. So I gotta let him know, you know that I got just what he needs. You know that, you know that I'm a tease. You know that
I still rock with it though.
you know color ID. You know that, you know that. I'm a table.
When I know you up in my mind, a lot of times I don't even know what the hell I'ma do, but you know what happened to me. I can't do it.
Come on, girl.
Yo, check it. I don't know who called, but I better pick up. All the freaking time, my dog wanna lick stuff. I'm like, they're not nasty, dog. You lick butt.
You like, I'm a dog, so yes.
Let me flop this right here.
Ain't no dog.
Who that? Ain't no doggy dog. There's a doggy in the corner. And there's a dog who's gone because he stole somebody's corner.
Quarter? I said corner. First of all, there's a vibe in here. All right. Shout out to Solani. I appreciate the vibe that you spit. It was, I agree, a little bit all over the place, kind of. But the vibes, like the vibes are the thing that kept me freaking in there. All right, you know what I'm saying? First of all, I have a little bit of a I don't know if I would say freaking love yet, but there are certain songs that have been coming to the show every now and then. It's like, what thing is freaking doing that? There are certain songs that have been coming to the show every now and then that have been both a vibe, but then a little bit R&B, right? And there are artists like, there's one called, ironically, I think we got a song called Versace coming up possibly in a little bit. But there's an artist named Versace who essentially, right? If I'm talking about artists who are both a little bit R&B and then in vibes, right? You know what I'm saying? In the same sort of genre that I would, you know, picture you in.
Let me take you there, take you there, take you there. Yeah, let me take you there, take you there, take you there.
Right? Versace gets in there.
Take you down, make them
this was a little bit of a slower kind of thing. Right?
Take you
down. Let me stop. You know what I'm saying? And just to, you know what I'm saying, go through a little bit.
Girl, you be the one I need. You be the one I need. If you fuck with me, we go OD.
Like good vibes and R&B.
Low key. When I whisper in my ear low, they say I like you and you like me. Oh yeah, baby girl, you be the one I need.
I know.
Green light, go. I might blow.
Hey.
While I be out on the road.
Hey.
While I be chasing this dope.
Hey.
Kinda bad bitch like Billie Jean. I feel like Michael.
I'm saying, anyways, point is, you know, I like these kinds of freaking records or whatnot. Now yours is way more in a very specific, like, you know, like maybe a little bit of EDM to a certain extent, more R&B, more dance. And I can't go back. Hold on. Can I go back without it playing an ad? Right? Like, because this was more dance-centric and shit like that. I can picture people creating a little bit of a dance, you know, or doing some kind of freestyle dance to it and then uploading that as like a TikTok and stuff like that. You just got to get the right people involved, you know, hit up a few people and see if they will, you know. Don't forget, you can actually pay certain social media influencers to you know, do certain things like that to you. If you come across someone who's, you know, dancing freaking dope, literally just DM them, ask them how much they might freaking charge to sort of like do a dance to your song or something like that. At the very least, they'll check it out and see if it's something that they think they can create something to, you know. And you know, I'm sure that nobody's gonna be like way too, you know what I'm saying, pricey or whatnot. And you might open up the door for, you know, just more opportunities for yourself and freaking them off, for all you know. But yeah, I like that right there. Not freaking bad. I'd say aside from, you know, aside from having some breathing room needed, right? You need to have some breathing room in there so that those that do feel like there's too much going on can get a grasp of sort of like where it's going, right? Because you want the structure, you want people to be able to recreate it on their own, you know, out of love for you, of course, and get in there. K Barton, you know what I'm saying, just laughing. Did I have a song with Timberland type of production? Might submit that one later. That's what's up. K Barton said that's smooth. Do you remember we do play one song per artist in the free line? All right. Now, technically that was a skip, so you could still send a whole nother song in the free line, but it'll be all the way in the back of that line, just an FYI. And we have 1 hour and 30 minutes to freaking spare, so like, you know what I mean, I'd probably recommend sending it on another stream, or, you know, paying for a freaking skip if that's what you want to freaking do. Yeah, I was trying to freaking think. Gabriella, we got you.
This is the story about a guy named Chris who makes beats. Don't believe me, homie, I made this. I'm on Twitch. What's the recipe for high-grade clips? I like Sprite when I got that cherry limeade mix. I'm mighty morphin' like a tiny orphan or a whiny dork, so get behind me, Portland. With high endorphins, better hide your cordless as I slide this sword into your eye.
And I'll actually convert this one into a pay it forward. That way I can play. What was the other one that I was gonna get? Where the frick is it? I don't know if I see another freaking thing though. And for now, I'll keep it as freaking this. Gabriella Small Scrape. She's gonna go I had a small scrape on my elbow. That's not what she's gonna say. Never mind. I had a small little scrape inside my knee. That's not how it goes. Yo, come back. I don't know where you at. Are you even gonna sing, girl? A lot of times I be wondering what the hell you gonna bring, girl. I'm the king, girl. Sometimes freaking you wonder if you freaking out a queen, girl. You don't even know if my freaking favorite color is green, girl. Still waiting for you.
I never felt down. Cross so stealthily through my veins. Never so quietly, and painlessly.
She said you're not wrong.
So sure of itself and its motives, I've changed for the different so far from the same, but nothing from last week. And different from tomorrow. It's funny as a small scrape, the ones from rough trees in May, climbing high and dripping blood, rinse for the leaves. I never felt so nervous.
It's a beautiful voice.
Through my so never sleep, never sleep, never sleep, never sleep, never sleep. Never sleep. Push me past so long.
All I keep thinking is the beginning of, hey, you're working with some ass, yeah, some dad, yeah, you're working with a moon, yeah, the moon, yeah. Thanks to Juvenile. All I hear is the intro to that song, you know what I'm saying, when I'm hearing the beat. Boom, dum, 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 dum. Y'all know.
I have a different interpretation of cold love.
You're working with some ass, yeah.
What am I doing?
Sometimes you just want to sit around picking, you know, run by, sometimes for the glum by. Let me stop. People probably watch my show from afar somehow and then be like, I'll have what he's having. Or not. Maybe they're like, what the fuck? Let me know what he's having so I don't eat that, because he's way too hyper. Shh. Honestly, like, you know what? I'm the equivalent of what happens when you say everything that pops up in your head. I'm pretty much that. You know, I would ask the stupidest question. If it popped up in my head and I was just standing next to somebody, I'd ask them, and then he'd be like, what the hell? And I'd love it, you know? It's what we freaking do. So first of all, shout out to Gabriella Union. Gabriella Union. Why am I saying Gabriella Union? That's not even her name. Shout out to Gabriella Moore. Oh my gosh, I'm so tired right now. Just clap. Reel it in. All right. Gabriella Moore is a very unique artist. Old soul. Always freaking say that. You can hear it in her freaking voice. Like, I honestly can't really compare her to anyone in the industry outside of like some of the classic 80s actual, you know, like alternative rock bands and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Like a Pat Benatar and Motels and certain things like that. Like, she has a very old soul kind of freaking voice, and it makes it interesting to see how she's gonna you know, get on each track. She's done hip-hop records that are more in the rock freaking, you know what I'm saying, stuff, a few soul ones, and you know, she always approaches it sort of different. There are times when it doesn't necessarily have enough structure to sort of like, you know, be something that you guys can from the beginning to end to sort of get. Like if there was a game where you could only listen to a song 3 times tops, and then you had to be able to sing the song word for word, you know what I'm saying, back in it. Again, a lot of these things would be harder with the sort of structures that some of you guys will be putting to your freaking songs. So a little bit more, you know, in there. But her style is, you know, very much like try to, you know, sometimes freestyle, sometimes writing and stuff like that. I'm always going to push writing over anything because that's what's going to allow you to do more structure. And for you, it's really just about finding that middle ground. Like, how can I sing exactly how and what I want to sing, but then also making sure that the words are freaking proper. So it might be, let me freestyle first and then rewrite everything that I've done, and then maybe like change it here, change it there, change it there. You know, whatever allows you to be a perfectionist with it, that's pretty much what you wanna do. But I like this because it's a different vibe. You know, outside of Juvenile and girl, you're working with the math, yeah, the class, yeah. This is a whole different math, yeah. Listen, super Koopa with like Koopa. Let me stop that and never do that again, ever. I felt like I died right now thanks to Pikachu. What did you do to me, Pikachu? Here's something for the road. Enjoy. Big Paw. Versace.
I'm skilled. Mommy, I'm skilled. No, you're not. You have no talent at all.
I ain't talked to Tyrone. I've seen a lot of clones. Aromas in the air of the scent of my cologne. It's been a minute since I talked to Bobby. I hear dripping sauce, niggas smelling like Versace. I ain't talked to Tyrone. I've seen a lot of clones. Aromas in the air of the scent of my cologne. In my face, can't keep my hands off me.
What y'all doing?
I hear dripping sauce, niggas smelling like Versace. They say Drake is the shit, but I'm feeling like the man. I told her she's the one, cause she's the fairest in the land. As I'm coming through the speakers, man, she swears that I'm a brand. 5 minutes in the ear, now she act like I'm her man. Paid her no attention, now that's where there was a plan. They go to never land, similar to Peter Pan. The plot thinkers have to take her under. Now she off up in my ride, asking about my brothers. I ain't talked to Tyrone, he feels I did him wrong. He blocked me on the book and he don't call me on the phone. It's been a minute since I talked to Bobby. I know he's got a girl and I think he found a hobby. I ain't talked to Tyrone, I've seen a lot of clones. Aromas in the air from the scent of my cologne. We making blocks, nigga, bumpin' got it.
Would you bump the song if it was
baby, that's that Versace. The street light hit the pinky ring. She said she was sorta hungry, so I ordered her some chicken wing. She said it was just a simple thing, and then she said that she hoped this was more than just a fling. So I simply asked her what she mean. She said once Bobby told her that she was a beauty queen. She said Ty could grow to love her, so it makes me wonder, did she fuck my brothers? I ain't talked to Tyrone, I've seen a lot of clones. Aromas in the air of the scent of my cologne. It's been a minute since I talked to Bobby. I hear dripping sauce, niggas smelling like Versace. I ain't talked to Tyrone, I've seen a lot of clones. Aromas in the air of the scent of my cologne. In my face, can't keep my hands off me. I hear dripping sauce, niggas smelling like Versace.
My dog's fighting in the background. Every time that it will rain, I used to be scared when lightning's in the background. People are like, hey dog, how you gonna act now? Talk trash and shit gets slapped down in the face for the that now.
First of all, let's go ahead and hit this. And talk to Tyrone. Two verse kind of situation. I think I wish there was a little bit more. I also wish you had a little bit of a better mix freaking to that. You know, one more verse, maybe a feature, maybe an open verse kind of scenario, whatnot. Because there's a little bit of a story kind of thing that you're doing there, but then you know, it feels like it comes and it leaves. There's also the aspect of that mix. Again, you want to have things sounding like an official album ready record kind of song and stuff like that. Mixtape level stuff is not necessarily bad. But you know, it doesn't, for people who don't know you, it doesn't make you look any better. You know what I'm saying? By doing any of the, you know, because they won't know. Nobody knows who's signed until like literally someone says it, or like they see you with other famous artists in the video and they must be, you know what I'm saying? So until then, you have to do the work to sort of like get the records, you know, to that freaking point or whatnot. And again, I always talk about layers. I like layers in choruses. They're fine. But when you get to the verses, it's like ins and outs. Ins and outs. That means not every word. Don't say every word. Do not say every word or whatnot. Unless you're trying to make the entire thing an anthem, which isn't necessarily bad either. But it's a little bit, it's a work. It's a work for the listeners and shit like that. They I gotta learn the entire, like they should definitely want to learn the whole freaking thing still, right? Because then they can, you know, give you that energy back in the freaking crowd and stuff like that, which is what everybody wants. I want everybody to give me that energy back, please. Put the mic in the crowd. Yeah! Where's my freaking song? Where's something? Where's the Nonsenze freaking record at? So we can do a hey, nobody knows the freaking shit. Why are you even gonna try to do this shit right now? Let me see. What do I got? Put them up. No, that's the old version of that. Peculiar. You know, that's that version of that. No. That's that version of that. Well, we're gonna go ahead and quit that version. And then hold on, let me refresh this over here. Remember, we will be doing a giveaway in about 1 hour from now. That's all we gotta freaking wait. You know what I'm saying? After that, we'll do the giveaway. We'll head out for the evening, and then we will be back tomorrow. So right about now, we're gonna continue on in the free line. See what we freaking got right here. I think we got a beat up right now. Or not. Oh, yeah, no. It's a song. What'd you say? No. Not that. Hold on. Let me check this out. I just got to make sure we aren't double dipping. I got to make sure we ain't double dipping. Make sure we ain't double dipping. Yeah. Isaiah, I got you. Hold on. Let's go ahead and plop you in. That's what she said. And I said, thank you. I appreciate it. Should I drop this in here or my Windows Media? Let's do Windows Media so we don't mess with the sound. How's everybody doing tonight? What'd you say? And I also just got signed yesterday. That's what's up. I thought you signed it about like a week ago or something. Congratulations.
MJ.
This is Lil Zay, man. Every single day, man. People don't know what the heck they're gonna day, man.
1 to 10. In the darkness, where the shadows creep, I walk the path of a life that's so deep. Battling demons in my mind, I'm feeling weak, but I rise above, my spirit won't be beat. Hard life, a constant struggle to survive, but I stay focused, I'm determined to thrive. Stacking my money, I'm hustling till round 5. Breaking barriers, I'm ready to break some time. Haunted by memories, they whisper in my fucking ear. The pain cuts deep, the past so clear. Smoking on loud, so I really can't fucking hear. If I didn't take that route, would I still be here? Whispers in my mind, trying to pull me down, but I rise above, determined to wear the crown. I'm finna leave the slum so you can hate me now, cause I know they gon' hate me when I make it out. Every verse I spit, a glimpse into my soul, a reflection of the struggles no money can console. I paint a vivid picture of the life we hold. In the darkness, try to take control. I've been through the fire, but I won't let it burn. I'ma keep pushing forward, the lesson that I've learned. The battle is real, but my spirit won't break. I'ma stay focused, never fall, never fade. In the darkness, where the shadows creep. I walk the path of a life that's so deep. Battling demons in my mind, I'm feeling weak. But I rise above, my spirit won't be beat. In the fast lane, I'm going insane. Let's say on the beat, feel the heat in my veins. I came out the fire, ain't no need to explain. I'm the king of the game, they gon' remember my name. I'm in my zone, nothing can hold me back. I'm breaking records, leaving niggas in the past. I'm the MVP.
I'ma hit that button.
I'ma hit that button right now.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. Thank you.
I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye, in your back, in your arm check.
Alright, so my thing was more the energy freaking in here, right? He came, well, the energy and the melodies, right? It's repetitive. I'm gonna let you guys know all the freaking time, right? Like, I might hit that button every time. If I hear something that is repetitive or your energy is just not matching up, right? And, you know, like, it's not that what you made was bad. It's that I don't feel like you care about the song that you're on. You know, you're like, you sound tired as hell, depressed. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you want to be in a good mood when you're making shit. I know certain records are not like, you ain't talking about some like, all, you know, all happy-go-lucky positive freaking shit. I know that. But there's a way to perform these things where, like, people feel cool by singing it with you. You know what I'm saying? And if you don't have that right, if people can't, like, again, I always try to listen to everything as if I was, okay, well, what if this came on the radio right now? You know what I'm saying? Who's going to rock with it? How many people can I feel like, you know, if I just bumped into a bigger industry artist in the street and just played them the song, you know, would be impressed by it? Hey, Lil Wayne, man, hey, you got to listen to this song. Listen, I'm telling you, he next up, you know, and then we play that, and then you know what I'm saying? It's not gonna come off in that right way. And I know it's not that type of, it's not supposed to be hype, it's not supposed to be all that, but I still want to hear you at that stage. I want to see you with more energy and see what you're able to do. I completely understand that not every song is like that for every freaking artist. But this one is honestly a little bit freaking boring and stuff like that, just because of the way that you freaking delivered it. You can get in there, do a little bit freaking more. Maybe even try different melodies. Like, that kind of stuff will allow people to, you know, have a little bit more energy in there. If you stay if basically you're in your comfort zone, why are you doing it? If you're only in the everybody can do this sort of freaking area. Like, no, how can you go higher? No, see, if he goes higher, no, I don't want that. I don't want him to do that either. Just find different melodies, I guess, to freaking do it. Yeah, like what you're doing right now could be some parts of it, but you got to ramp it up at some point during the freaking song. That's it. Let me go back into the freaking lineup and see what's up. San, he said, did you find mine, sir? Yes, yours is in the free line, sir. Don't forget. Never forget that yours is in, how you say, the free line. And so you wait for it to be played. And then what do you do after?
Yo, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing outside.
I'm also trying to, just in case though, hold on. What did you send it under? Cause you gotta be sending stuff under all kinds of stuff. I just want to make sure he's the right one.
just in case I might need you to resend and stuff. Or what was the Elvis sense? So I remember yours was one of the more recent ones, right? Elvis sense, all caps or what? Hold on, did I miss a letter? Yes, I did. Why is it so anal about freaking that? Why wouldn't it just like give me a freaking thing? Yeah, you're in there. You sent a little bit later into the freaking thing. Try to wait it out, man. Try to wait it. I started, so we won't forget it. How far down do I gotta go for that though? Hold on. Okay. And then what was that? Did I actually? Oh yeah, we took care of that. Cool. Let me go up. Come on now. Okay, yeah, I got it. Let me see where we are freaking at. Give me a second. Refresh the BandLab sign. I'm on pregress out. Don't know what the heck to do. Matter of fact, you know what? Half of y'all think y'all got testicles. What up, Cinematic? It was good. Speedway was freaking good. Speedway 1000 was like, oh hell no, and stuff like that. Welcome, man. Listen. I just brought in Kick into the folds. All right, understand this. I got all platforms with us when we go live, right? I have TikTok, I have YouTube, I have Twitch, I have Facebook. I'm just now bringing Kick into the mix or whatnot, so I'll be, over the next couple of months trying to see how many, follows I can actually get legit. No freaking like trying to pay for freaking anything or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? So any kind of shares that you guys can do when you are over there, for those who do pop up on the Kick side, would be highly appreciated and stuff like that, man. You know what I'm saying? I'm very new to the platform, Kick at least in general. Let's go ahead and get back in the free line real quick. We'll play a few more freaking submissions and stuff like that. If we do want to go to that all the way to freaking 3:30, you know what I'm saying, we can. But we'll see what happens. I may cut some submissions short, and then we'll just do the giveaway, freaking head out. But yeah, if you're new to the show, you can send your record to that dorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. Try to be patient. It is indeed a long line, but we will be doing a giveaway at the end of the show in about an hour or less. I'm trying to download the next song, but it's a wave and it's way too damn big. Weed by Awesome. I mean, like, honestly, all of that is just freaking confusing, but it's a song. Let's just go put it in. Hopefully this saves and doesn't take forever. Come on, let me drag and drop, my brother. There we go, and bam. This is Weed by Simi. Something is making my computer go a little slower though. Hold on, let me close some of these windows.
Drift away with me in my cool water, smoke some of this weed, get high and drive up at the speed. Nah, I'm no ordinary bitch, just a different breed. I could be your plug, I got what you need. Bet you think of me when I pop up on your feet. Pushing the limit of this car till they exceed. Fuck the speed, I'm too high to see. Fuck this cop, I'ma swerve and flee. You can't catch me, fuck the rules, I don't care if you disagree. Try my best in school, but that shit wasn't for me. You say I couldn't get it, but without a degree.
thought that was like a trumpet or something.
Drift away with me in my cool water, smoke some of this weed, get high and drive above the speed. Nah, I'm no ordinary bitch, just a different breed. I could be your plug, I got what you need, babe. You think of me when I pop up on your feet. Push the limit of this car, exceed. Fuck the speed, I'm too high to see. Fuck this cop, I'ma swerve and flee. You can't catch me. Fuck the rules, I don't care if you disagree. Try my best to scope, but that shit wasn't for me. They say I couldn't get up, but without a degree. Now they see me in my Benz, always smoking weed.
I feel like this needs more structure. A lot of times I don't know what the hell I'ma do, but you know what I want. Go do, I
don't even know what to do.
Ay, 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 carnarda. Honestly, like, I like your voice. I think you have a decent voice. I think you need more structure on your song. You know what I'm saying? Because some of it feels random a little bit. I feel like, you're a softer. I'm trying to think of her freaking name. What's the artist that sung the song Paper Planes or Swagger Like Us? Swagger like us. Hold on. Swagger like us. Right? I'm just trying to think of the. Seriously, is it MIA? Man, what happened to freaking MIA? Like, she was literally on top. You know what I'm saying? With the Swagger Like Us, and then, the one that she had freaking released, man. She had, I think she was on top for like a cool little minute. I felt like she was gonna like have a long sort of like run with that. You know what I'm saying? What up, Llama? And then Gabrielle was like, it's MIA. Yeah, MIA, man. So you got a little bit of a vibe of her and like Davina, who comes to our community as well. She has a few songs where she's also sort of like singing, and I've always said she has a very like Madonna kind of freaking, or early Madonna kind of voice or whatever. So that's in there and stuff like that, man. Yep. Appreciate that, man. Patiently waiting to blow, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the Dorky Review show. Were you rhyming in there? Ladies and gentlemen, 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 ladies and gentlemen. Let me stop. Let's do this one back in the free line, and then I think I do want to cut it short. I mean, I know we're making good freaking time, but I'm good. Hold on. We've already, honestly, I've been live for like 9 hours.
Yeah, we taking over the meta.
This is Horizon Worlds.
I ain't gonna say we the best, but I say we're not the worst. Mac done linked up with Kane. Cheeks put it in the frame. Whole lives getting changed. This shit really ain't no game.
I'ma handle your ass faster than that blood.
You do it in Horizon, huh?
Hey, stop horsing around.
How do you?
We got a job to do. We got deadlines to meet. Stop horsing around, guys.
They don't want smoke, that's on sip. I bring my A game, they on Z's, that's on rip. Keep the drama away from me, shit get crazy. I can't build with no fakies, that's on Navy. Yeah, meanwhile, kicking way back like an ad-lib back in Mac crib. We was having a little bash till the world crashed cause of the capacity. It was wild, brother. World hopping in style, brother. Dropped us off at the Bunkies. Oh shit, there go Nuggies. We taking over the meta. We taking over the verse. I ain't gonna say we the best, but I say we not the worst. Mac done linked up with Kane. Dolo, cheeks put it in a frame.
Now,
whole
I
lives
guess.
getting changed. This shit really ain't no game. Just sizzle online now. Where the fuck you at, boy? Hughes online now. Where the fuck you at, boy?
Hey.
Fuck it online now. Where the fuck you at, boy?
People.
Matt Low online now. Where the fuck you at, boy?
Random freaking
We taking
names.
over
Let's
the meta.
go.
We taking over the verse. I ain't gonna say we the best, but I say we're not the worst.
Nope.
Mac done linked up with Kane. Whoever they are, they bout to know who the fuck we are. This might put them in the VR, ER. I'm just saying, we taking over the meta. We taking over the verse. I ain't gonna say we the best, but I say we're not the worst.
That's right.
Mac done linked up with Kane. Cheeks put it in a frame.
Facts.
Whole lives getting changed.
Yup.
This shit really ain't no game.
You got everybody in the
we
video.
Taking over the meta. We taking over the verse. I ain't gonna say we the best, but I say we not the worst.
We ain't the worst,
Mac
we
done
ain't.
linked up with Kane. Cheeks put it in a frame. Whole lives getting changed. This shit really ain't no game.
We'll be in the video, you're gonna lay it down. I don't know what they had to do, but I gotta lay it down.
Clear eye. That fucking dog? Yeah. Your dog scared me. Shit's been crazy in here. Damn it. Oh.
Bubblegum shrimp cold hat. That's mad. I don't say no cap, that's a given. I say no dat. Me getting up means I just got to check. I said that shit no tax. You ain't hear it. Dirty ass mind, clean spirit. Murphy Law shit got me delirious. No, really, stop playing. Be serious.
That's what's up, man. Listen, honestly, that's a pretty cool freaking situation right there. Doing a little bit of something in VR. You got your community sort of like involved and stuff like that, so that was cool, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's one of the best freaking things. One of my favorite things to do in the past was to, like, you know, literally put people in my freaking songs somehow or whatnot. Or, you know, here's a little Easter egg for you. I, at one point, was probably not going to end up graduating freaking high school because I was failing like 3 of my freaking classes. And I asked them, if I write a song about you and the class, and basically like what we do in the freaking class, can you give me a passing freaking grade or whatnot? You know what I'm saying? And of course, they all knew me and said yes, you know what I'm saying? One of my favorite things to freaking do or whatnot. So I had to basically like get in there, talk about everybody in the freaking class, and you know, the teacher got a few of them got songs that had their names in it and all that shit, you know what I'm saying? And my mom even sung on one of them. That was freaking crazy. Man, I just now freaking remembered that. My mom sung on, you know what I'm saying, the one from my shop teacher and shit like that, man. And I wrote that freaking chorus. Like, man, my gosh. You know, that's 50 Cent, especially when I've been patiently waiting for my ass to get sold on, and I don't even know what your ass to get rolled on if your mama is weird.
Black Panther, lap dancer, that man sure has cancer. Ask answers, get questions, big weapons, blast master, quick faster, mix master, zigzags in a big bag for the kickback. Let me hit that sir, switch back in a Christopher. Listen, man, there is no way in hell that you're slower than I am. I will donate a snail. This is why we're here, man. You're going to jail. Peter Griffin, hashtag, where's Steve Carell?
Let's go. Cinematic.
It's so funny, man. Every time I start talking, all I hear him do is go. Now, let me ask a little bit of questions. Let me go and see what y'all really think. Who's the coldest in the game? Whose words be slipping like an ice rink? Who's the one that makes it snow just from speaking things that they doesn't know? Who's the one that can make it grow just by staying on the motherfucking roll. I be spitting blizzards, call me Mr. Freeze.
Gabriella was feeling that last one though.
You be shaking with pneumonia, screaming please. Once I show your ass is sweeter than ice. Can't believe you really thought that you could really ever stop the cold, man. Even with some penicillin, I'd still be dripping from your ears and nose, fam. I told you that I'm cold as ice, so y'all just better know the price. Come and step into the light with the dude you know is nice. Like December when the bitter wind blows, colder than an Eskimo in snow. You know I do it all for my kinfolk. Colder than if my name was Mr. Freeze. I'll leave you weak and frozen in the knees, screaming somebody please help me, please. Now give me just a minute, should've let me finish. Now you be diminished, should've quit in the beginning. Now I'm spitting money like I got it printed. I'm relaxing like I stopped the winning. Anybody, everybody, listen up and learn a little bit about possession. Dude's about to teach a lesson. You ain't leaving here until you receive my fucking message. I can tell that you be stressing, but listen, I was really only messing with you. I was really only getting fresh, and it's the only way that I can answer questions. The first impression I was getting was the energy of pure aggression. You and all your little adolescents need to learn a bit about discretion. Wind blows, it's over. You ain't going nowhere.
Where you go?
You know I do it all for my kinfolk. Colder than if my name was Mr. Freeze. I'll leave you weak
like
and
that.
frozen in the knees, screaming somebody please help me, please.
When it's so cold and I put up on a jacket, everyone wondering like what is cracking. Every time I freaking go up outside, I don't even really got my mouth wide. But I see the sun, people want.
Listen, I can't let you didn't let the beat in there for me to do nothing, my brother. So
First of all, nice job. This is cinematic, of course. This is an artist who, you know, man, you know what I'm saying? If you haven't heard him, you know what I'm saying, sort of, you know, throughout the freaking stream at some point, very much freaking anthem style, is, you know, I said some earlier, you know what I'm saying, about an artist on the show that basically, you know, felt like they had, you know, too many layers all over the whole freaking record or whatnot, right? Now, cinematic is basically one of the few that I accept in that genre. If you listen to him, he uses it in the right way. He does the right type of like layers in there to where it's not too much, doesn't feel like it's too little. Well, not again, usually I like ins and outs. That's what I prefer everybody to freaking use. But because he made it work. He does the right sort of like tones together. That again, just take a listen real quick, and again, I'll play a few cinematic just snippets.
Let me ask a little bit of questions. Let me go and see what y'all really think.
Hold on.
Who's the coldest in the game? Whose words be slipping like an ice rink? Who's the one that makes it snow just from speaking things that they doesn't know? Who's the one that can make it grow just by staying on the motherfucking road?
Again, you hear some of the low tones and you hear high tones in there. He's not necessarily singing, but he still has harmonization, right? And then I come over here.
Now anybody wanna come and get it with the one and only boss? I am known as cinematic all around these parts. I will be your tour guide, you looking like a puddle dried. I'ma sting you like a bee and flow like a butterfly. Hear them say, oh what a guy, looking like you wanna die. I'm coming quick with the heat, you sweating like it's summertime. Asking me what happened, tell them you should see the other guy. No teeth, broken jaws, gonna need another ride. Come on everybody, let me see them hands in the air. Put the middle fingers up and show them that you don't care. I don't weather the storm, I go and be that motherfucker. Got the hurricane game, I wanna be the up and comer. I see you looking so confused, beating you is overdue. I go abuse the vocal booth, keep saying that you don't approve. You caught me in a broken mood and I am who they won't pursue. Gonna leave you cold and nude, it's almost time to meet you doom. Meet you doom, 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 meet you doom.
Let me stop it.
Where you go? I hear you all up in my stereo. I don't know if I need to get up on the floor. Where the hell you at? I'm just trying to listen to some more of your songs.
Can't see me, but I can see.
That's right.
Y'all can't be me, but I can be. Every little thing you do, every little style you have, any fucking flow you spit, I'm the shit. That's why you mad. I can fucking reproduce what you do and make it smooth. Leave you begging for the truth. That shit.
That's right.
Y'all can't
See me, but I can't eat glue. That's not what he says, but you know what I'm saying. I mean, yeah, I'm trying to see which ones that I wish this wouldn't just show me everything. Like it shows me sometimes everything that I've played in the freaking thing or whatnot. I'm trying to see the ones that exist in the right folder, my brother. Listen. Shout out to everybody in the freaking building, holding it down, doing the damn thing, eating the Benny cheese sandwich 100% every day, all day. The bro cap was good. He said down tonight. What'd you say? Gene Aiko. Like now finally reading the name, right? You know what I'm saying? I'm always like, why? How was it so hard to say her name? Gene Aiko. You know what I'm saying? Well, it's because you don't know yet. Aiko. Like it was hard, you know what I'm saying, until I heard, you know, somebody freaking say it or whatnot. But he said he was talking about one of the other ones, you know what I'm saying, Gene Aiko vibe, you know what I'm saying, it ain't bad, but wordplay could be better. Beat needs to, you know what I'm saying, change though and stuff like that. No, what the freaking heck is up with that? TV? You don't just go out randomly. Don't do that now. Don't do that now. All right, listen, next up. In the cuss.
1, 2, 3.
Hey there, Mr. Zuckerberg. Can I get a blue check mark?
Says music.
Make my day. I wanna be somebody. They said I'm not cool enough, but I can try and prove my worth again. In 30 days, I might be somebody. See, I post like 3 times a day.
It's this song called Be Somebody.
Like the bloggers say to
I'ma call it Be Somebody.
But to my dismay, I am still nobody. This how I feed my family, bro. Come on, man. Mr. Zuckerberg, man. Organic growth, they say it's key. Engagement rate is where it is. First comes the content, and then consistency. Your page will grow, just let it be. Don't pay for services, don't make the promises to grow you instantly. Now I don't know how computers work, but ain't they supposed to do the work for you? You say the system's fair, but it feels so scammy.
I like the concept, man.
What's the stuff an artist got to do? When he shares and shares, but he makes no money. Have mercy on a small business. What I do is all legit. I could've gone crooked, but I made a firm decision to go and get it. Yeah, I know I'm long with it, but I'm just trying to get you to see the vision. And boy, made it no gimmicks. But lately my phone glitches when I post pictures. It ain't making my old digits. Views, likes, many comment it. Everything has changed since you augmented. Maybe it's your constant changes.
You can rap
maybe
too,
it's
okay?
the algorithm, or maybe, well, no pun intended. It's simply just my content missing the mark, or maybe it's a bug. Will we ever know? Mr. Zuckerberg, when I'll be somebody.
That does not feel like it was supposed to be the end of the song, man. You're supposed to come back with the chorus. You were supposed to come back with the chorus and then have it go into a bridge area and then back into the chorus. Like, first of all, this was an amazing freaking song though and stuff like that, man. I mean, social media struggles, man. You know what I'm saying? It feels like the ballad of, you know, an artist who's been told they have to use social media to, you know, to grow their artistry, or they're not gonna make it fully in this day and age or whatnot. And like that almost feels like what it'd be the start of the video, you know, and then they are in the moment of trying to figure it out. And so you're like, okay, so how the fuck do I use it? And you like, okay, well, who owns Facebook? And you look at you know, when Zuckerberg freaking owned it, and so you like try to DM him, the freaking stuff and all that freaking stuff. But yeah, this is a good one. I actually do kind of want to see a video to this, no matter what, you know, you sort of overall do with it. I would 100% make it longer, though. That is my humble opinion and whatnot. As somebody who does listen to a lot of like alternative rock freaking songs, you know what I'm saying, folk rock, different things like that. If this was a part of an, you know, album from like, you know, a Daughtry, a Metric, a freaking Snow Patrol, you know what I'm saying? Like any of these, the Augustana, like you could name so many freaking artists or whatnot that you guys could, you know, be along with, open up freaking for, perform, you know what I'm saying, at some of these festivals with. And there's something else. You did, like, this one reminds me of Mrs. Robinson, you know what I'm saying? Whoa, whoa, whoa. You know what I'm saying? It reminds me of freaking that or whatnot. So you're in some of the right genres. These are the perfect records to like perform live. And as I said, so just hearing the record where it was at, it felt like there was still gonna be a little bit more in there, you know, just from what I'm familiar with songs and stuff like that. And of course, it may be like a little bit less for you if you're just going off of, you know, just the acoustic guitar. But if there were drums and all that stuff and a bass guitar and all this other, you know, like you sort of see, I think, a little bit more of the vision and stuff like that. Like I was mentally sort of putting drums to stuff, and just seeing how, you know, great this record can be. Like this feels like one version of the song, and you know, you kind of want to see how it goes. So if there is, we only play one song per artist in the free line, and we are about to gear up in a little bit for the giveaway and stuff like that. But I do appreciate your submission, and I will be adding that to the freaking playlist. You know what I'm saying? None the freaking less or whatnot. Just to let you know that we do get, you know what I'm saying, artists within the freaking genre as well. It's another one of my favorite records within the more alternative rock kind of, you know, he came at it with a little, not really a concept record like what you did, but
people change too fast for my pace. I can't even tell if I remain the same. Though they tell me I should be ashamed. How I sit here all fucking day. But what would you do if you had my setbacks? You can't even name them, you don't know who I am. So why throw me shit, God, I can't bear to listen. No matter what I say, they just find a reason to hate me, to grade me, make my accomplishments seem so small. Gotta face it, can't erase them, but it's hard without any support.
I'm just so bad for him right there.
Just to get them out my bed.
Like the mix on this record too.
No wonder why I'm so close to cracking.
Hello, goodbye.
But what would you do if you had my
Gabriella.
You can't even name them, you don't know who
Gabriella
I am.
Moore said hello, goodbye. That's a good one.
God, I can't bear to listen. No matter what I say, they just find a reason.
Anyways, big freaking salute, man. not really gonna review that freaking one, you know what I'm saying? Or am I? You know what I'm saying? Listen, great record overall, alternative rock, you know what I'm saying, centric, you know what I'm saying? A decent mix on there, you know what I'm saying? Structured record, good melodies, man. What more do you freaking want or whatnot? But back to the last record right before that, man. Again, good overall freaking concept of just sort of like, you know, trying to figure out, you know what I'm saying, social media as a freaking artist. And I feel like that can go a long way. Definitely make a music video to that, in case someone's wondering what I'm talking about.
They said I'm not cool enough, but I can try and prove my worth again. In 30 days, I might be somebody. See, I post like 3 times a day, and boost like the bloggers say to do. But to my dismay, I am still nobody. Body.
All of a sudden I turn it into like a dubstep mashup or some shit like that. You're like, oh shit, how did he do that live randomly without any making it? Anyways, that would be kind of freaking cool though. That right there, yeah. Lyric video as well. Where is this coming from?
I've been through the dark before. You could die suicide. I had all of them thoughts before. It wasn't my plan to be the one you dump your problems on. Feel like I'm on punishment. It's right back to the drawing board. Who the fuck I'm calling on? Oh, it's really dead. Damn, I wish I would've saw him more. All my women friends get men and we can't talk no more. I turned to religion, asking him like, what is all this for? I ain't get no answer, so damn it, I ain't gon' call no more. Knowing I'ma call him later. Hood taught me the art of war. Wish it was the art of paper. 22 my rookie year. Should've been a Hall of Famer. Better late than never came up. Point me to the elevator.
This is the next
hospital twice this month, it's the 11th. Mom still hitting working in church to give it to the reverend. I pray she get all the blessings. I've been taking all losses, they told me to call them lessons. Neither one gon' pay the bill, so I've been in my car stressing. But I'm still determined, passion feel it burning, I earned everything I got, still feel I ain't earned enough. To tell the truth, I hate it. I got friends that's Grammy nominated, I can't make a playlist. My girl and my daughter, my biggest fans though. I give them a handful if all I had was
what
a
is it
handful.
about? The first time you buy the microwave?
Do it all except stand still till I'm tossed in a landfill. Calling up my mans, I hit cancel before the damn. Yo, you good? Not at all, right until I'm nodding off. Walking out another meeting cause a dollar not involved. Trying to find my way but they just want me on some rapper shit. Playing with my words, that's just a setup for a Scrabble flip. Yeah. But giving y'all my life, it take a different type of craftsmanship. No matter how bad it get, I make sure that it's accurate. I capture it just as it is. Shit, I live this hazardous, I've only written half of it. The power of the pen, I seen flowers on my friends. Seen betrayal hit my nigga like it's wilder to the chin. And I know we supposed to hit some bumps along this road. I just hope that it don't change where I can go. Even if I'm headed there low, it get dark and ugly and I'm cold. Fuck whatever info you've been told. One thing I'll never do is fold.
One thing I don't never do. A lot of freaking people think that I'll know how to clever prove. Okay, well, I don't really want to follow them.
Don Michael, I don't know what the hell I'ma do, but you know what? I think that y'all cycles. Matter of fact, I'm gonna also rap to this. As a matter of fact, I need to go and freaking grab a magic stick to do a magic trick. Freaking real quick up in the back and shit. Matter of fact, I'm about to hit your ass like with a bat and shit. I ain't even rapping on the same shit that the artist did, but there's other times where like I'm always giving the artist shit. Like at the end of the show, first of all, man, I was about to keep going in, man, and then talking about the giveaway, and then when we get in there. Big freaking salute. Conviction is, I think one thing that'll never be or never get old is just like hearing an artist really go in and really do something real, right? You know what I'm saying? Because it ain't necessary. It's not something like I need to laugh at each. I am the very dorky. 99% of records I make, I am trying to give you the awkward eye or a little bit of a chuckle
or laughing out freaking loud and all that freaking shit, man. I always have loved like Redman, Ludacris, you know what I'm saying, Lil Dicky, different artists like freaking Nat Hobson. You know, in terms of, you know what I'm saying, when it comes to hip hop, anyone who was ever like a little bit, you know, wacky and funny and shit like that. Busta Rhymes, you know what I'm saying, Mystical when he freaking came out, you know, Best in freaking No Limit back then. Like, see, like there are people who get different eras of like Mystical. Some people were, you know, like they only remember the shake it fast, now watch yourself. You know what I'm saying? But those of us who are fans, you know what I'm saying? You know the early No Limit freaking days. You know what I'm saying? For me, it came in a little bit around like Unpredictable. So everything on Unpredictable, you know what I'm saying? Still Smoking and stuff like that. And then there were those that may have came in at the Ghetto Fabulous sort of like era. You know, again, we talking Mystical albums. Shout out to Mystical, man. Very unique artist. Honestly, there's never been another artist who sounds like him. He was the James Brown of freaking rap. Like, straight up, man. You know what I'm saying? That's the best analogy to give. Lil Ghost.
One thing about me, I never go broke. I'ma go get a bag. Sit in the bliss for you niggas that's dissing. I call up the members, they get on his ass. Number one to the streets, never fall, never switch. Never run up and fuck up the bag. Boy, I got time for days, I'ma aim at his face. If you run up, get turned to the pad. You niggas know how I rock. At the trap with the dope on my sock. Mixing a little, I got it on lock. Got the keys to the whip, I'ma push it to start. As soon as it crank, that bitch go vroom. Up to the beat, to the bass go boom. We're gonna do the giveaway after this. Grip, baby, come to the room. And I got the juice. Shawty, she bad. One time I pop out the coupe. Bitch, I pop, I go poof. I'm playing these streets cause I'm dirty, get sweat like a broom. And bitch, I go zoom. I hop on the beat. You know I go crazy, you doom. Fresh as fuck. 828, nigga. Up, pack, pop his head like balloon. And I ain't no screws. I ain't no dummy, nigga. Think you talk about you. If he talking smoke, what it do? Scooby-Doo. We gon' leave his ass leaking no clue. That nigga know that I'm with it. I come to my city. You know I get busy. I ain't about playing no games, I ain't tricky. You know I get money, you niggas is silly. You can't trust nobody, everybody iffy. My body coopin', that bitch gotta hit me. Fuck all the ops, I'm a robber, they send me. No 20 blocks, my neck got a pin. And I get a check and I spin it. And I don't wanna talk, you niggas ain't talking about business. Counting up bush for a plane, broke ass niggas can't blemish my image.
A lot of times I wanna move around and I be taking freaking so fast that I don't even know how, but I won't move the ground and I don't even know what to do. What with the cool, what with the cool, what with the cool, what with the pool, what the pool, what the double the cool, what the cool, what the cool, what the cool, what the do, what the double the dibble the double the dibble the.
No, see, I wanna rap freaking real. Hold on, man. Let me bring that freaking back right there.
Everybody iffy. My body coopin', that bitch gotta hit me. Fuck all the ops, I'm a robber, they send me. No 20 blocks, my neck got a pin. And I get a check and I spin it. And I don't wanna talk, you niggas ain't talking about business. Counting up bush for a plane, broke ass niggas can't blemish my image.
That's right though. A lot of times I always want to tell people to make sure that they always spit the right flow to every single beat and shit you have and shit. A lot of times I'm always hopping on shit like a rabbit, cause everything that's kinda cool. I always wanna ask you what the Chronic do, but I know about the Chronicles of Riddick and you on the dude thing. I don't know what the hell to do with my shoestring. Who the fuck even knows what you bring? You sing songs or rap, like anything that you freaking do is kinda nice, but I be saying things that are freaking cool. Type of dude that'll like go and hop in the freaking pool. People like Dorky, I kinda like when I speak to you. Geeks and it's cool, whatever. Big freaking salute, man. Listen, you know, it's a little bit of a bop, you know what I'm saying? Not bad. Let's hit the clap button and live life like it's golden. Living your 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 life like it's... Man, that was a repetitive ass...
Now that I'm thinking about that.
Living my life like it's golden. Living my life like it's golden. Living my life like...
Like, she just repeat. That's what she did as the freaking chorus, man. I can't believe you, girl. Hold on. Let me bring that freaking back or whatnot. That was probably like the easiest chorus on the freaking planet, you know what I'm saying? While I'm thinking about it, you know what I'm saying? But like, listen, you know, you gotta live your life like it's golden, like for real, you know? She was right. She was right, 100%. He said, geez, Dorky, that's freaking lit, man. Listen, so I do stuff too. Like, I haven't been playing my stuff on freaking night. We will be doing the giveaway in a moment, though. So, yeah, everybody. Are you ready in a little bit? Probably. Hold on. No, I'm not talking about probably, but for real, anything like that. Let's freaking go, man. Let's gear up. Crack your shoulders. Your shoulders, what the hell? Hold on, let me check on. Every animal!
Just go to the nearest cipher, cause I kinda just need to go to the bathroom. But
yo, listen, it's hip hop shit, it's off the rip hot. Sick, I'm Alfred Hitchcock. Shit, I'm awkward, it's not. $20 pit stops. Got me walking 6 dogs. 20 hours TikTok. Rest in peace to Big Pog. Homie, I will always spit that fire if this shit knocks. Heavy like the crown, either you down or you can kick rocks. Nonsense done got the rap game going flip flop. People be like, what the fuck is wrong with you, Chris? Stop. I don't have a clue of what is wrong with me, shit, dog. Always up in space, y'all preparing for the lift, dog. I am never frozen like, who the fuck's a Chris, dog? How many puzzles on the floor can my kid solve? Yo, shout out to Space Boy, he be having split talks. Rolling up a joint while he writing in the whip toss. You about to witness something epic, yeah, we lit, y'all. Drake's heavy blitz the generally modern Chris nonsense. Aw, man.
Honestly, that's supposed to be a cipher with you know, some of those freaking artists on it and shit like that. When it comes into fruition, you guys will hear the full freaking song and freaking stuff like that, man. You know what I'm saying? I like a lot of the features that I actually have done with a lot of the artists in the community. Some of which I still need to accumulate. You know what I'm saying? Many of you, I you know what I'm saying, would of course love to. Like, those are honestly some of my favorite you know what I'm saying, I think things to freaking do. My solo songs, like, I get on, like, listen, my solo-ish, all right, I always gotta run freaking Locust or whatnot.
This is from the first Gears of War. There's a nurse inside of a hearse in the floor. There's a thirst whenever I curse at a door.
I produced it
Go
too.
to work, play Rihanna's work, then move on. Okay. See, you can find me blasting bugs with the Delta Squad. I've never supported a movement unless I felt the cause. I know your girl's a freaking beast, cause when we made love, she growled my freaking name 30 times before I felt her claws. No concentration from Chris, I need to focus more. Most of my team goes hocus pocus on locust hordes. The game's overflow with rappers, let me close the door so me and my bros can bust flows and smoke dro some more. I wanna throw them back with Master Chief and Marcus Phoenix. Putting a chainsaw on a rifle was a spark of genius. I'm always meditating, sitting in the dark with Jesus. I used to ditch and try to roll out to the park at recess. Don't make me use my snub pistol on a locust. I love video games, but the rap game is bogus. The dudes on the top wanna act like they flow just amazing, but there's so many factors that I don't trust. Like, what the hell are you even making music for? What kind of target audience are you shooting for? And what you doing on the Loki? Are you scoring Thor? And did you actually get up and rock through a door? I had a dream I looked like Don Santiago. My girl's mom took one look at me and said Diablo. When I grow up, I think I want to be an avocado. You got an album better than my new shit, homie, bravo. She thinks I'm cute, but I'm not hot enough to be a model. I'm stone listening to Kanye's The Life of Pablo. I'm finding that it's easier to not go get a job, yo, than to try to find a job like trying to find Waldo.
it's not really that hard.
Oh, never mind, it's kinda easy. Try to scoop hot chicks, but they be like, what kind of wee-wee? See, I'd be honored if Chef Ramsay would cook and eat me, but I'm too raw, so he would probably just yell and beat me. You can find me in Hell's Kitchen where the dwellers briefly become sellers seeking. Some young fellers creeping through life cheaply, but they could buy Wheezy, stick them in the box and only feed them peanuts bi-weekly. Don't make me use my snub pistol on a locust. I love video games, but the rap game is
bogus. Listen, I ain't gonna go through the freaking whole thing or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? I just want to, give, a few of those who might not have heard all of my freaking stuff a little something or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? And I mean, again, I'd go through the whole freaking spiel of like everything that a lot of those songs really meant. Like, I think all of those, like, those everything from the entire Game Dork album series that I freaking have or whatnot. If you want to hear all of it, obviously look under Nonsenze, Nonsenze, Spotify, you know what I'm saying? All 4 of them are freaking on there. But they were literally me at like my comeback stage or whatnot. I hadn't rapped for like 5 freaking years and stuff like that. And then one of my, you know, best friends, my childhood sort of like best friend that, you know, he was still freaking making music, wanting to do another song with me. He sort of like gave me the title or whatnot. I was like, man, you know what I'm saying? That sounds dope. Let me see if I freaking still got it at all or whatnot. And so just as a test, I started to like finish up an unfinished freaking album that then made me think, wait, I never like dropped official mixtapes or anything like freaking that. So then I started like jumping into like mixtape freaking mode, but I'm always wanting to, you know, not just rap to, you know, other freaking, you know, beats that are already freaking out there, things that people have freaking heard or whatnot. So I just said, you know what, I'm gonna sample, you know, a lot of the games that I freaking liked. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna basically make all the songs that I never got to freaking make in the past and just like make one last sort of freaking thing and see, you know what I'm saying, what people freaking think or whatnot. All that sort of led me on the journey to eventually, you know, even create this show. You know, come across like Roast and Review and TJ Chapman when he was, you know what I'm saying, live. You know, all of that, you know, got me to take things even more serious and shit like that. And like, honestly, what was like, what became me wanting to do like 2 mixtapes, which were actually albums, you know what I'm saying? Because I made every single freaking beat. Nothing was just like, you know, a mixtape song per freaking se, but I just still wanted to release something and call it a mixtape. But all original freaking shit. And the 2 were received so well that I did 2 more. So we have again, Nonsenze, Game Dork, Eat, Sleep, Kill Robots, Game Dork, Eat, Sleep, Kill Zombies, Game Dork, Eat, Sleep, Kill Killer Clowns from Outer Space, and Game Dork, Eat, Sleep, Kill Aliens. All of those are in there or whatnot. We are about to stop submission so we can get right into the giveaway and then freaking head out, you know what I'm saying? But you will be able to come back with hopefully what you win tonight, send it in tomorrow, and then we will do that. Let's go ahead and start the giveaway freaking now. You guys will be able to look in the back just to see the freaking thing. And again, I'll turn the phone around when we land on like your name, all that good stuff. Give me a second. I gotta open up another thing, but
I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe. And I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I'd probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking Razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse. I really wanna grow up, cause I don't wanna go down. Someday I'm gonna blow up. They love it how my flow sounds. You hate on me, but so what? I know you wanna throw down, but I just wanna throw up. Someone give me a bow now. I just wanna be a doodle chillin', but I'm always dealing with the madness. I just wanna be up on the beach, up in the white, chillin' with a bad bitch. I just wanna live up in the city where they hear me and they go bananas. I just wanna hear the word and every little girl is dealing with a sadness. I wasn't nice in class. I would always like to laugh and always get in trouble from my teachers cause I'm writing raps. My bad. Vanilla Ice was trash. I'm never on a righteous path. I throw a diaper at my wife and then get sliced in half.
I throw a diaper at my wife and then get sliced in half. And then I throw a diaper at my wife and then get sliced in half. And then let me freaking hold on, I guess I can't freaking grab that freaking right there. Oh, shout out to freaking everybody in the freaking building. Okay, so this is the freaking giveaway. Some people know, like, basically what we freaking do here for those newcomers and stuff like that. Pretty much, I have a wheel with many prizes on it. Some consist of free skips. Some, you could win a free beat, a free mix and master, free free feature, free interview on the show, and much more. Free merch, man. You know what I'm saying? You try to get come on, man. Never mind about all that. Trying to look cool, man. Why you gotta do that shit, bro? All right, so all you gotta do is hashtag Dork Squad in the chat. All right, hashtag Dork Squad in the chat. Hashtag Dork Squad in the chat in order to get on the wheel. You'll see it back there for you guys on TikTok. Everybody else, let me see. Gabriella Moore, I've got ya. Cinematic, I've got ya. Hold on. I'll read your thing in the chat in a second. Damian Fraser. Damian Fraser, how are you here? Yeah. Since news.
Since news, do you have a bean and cheese sandwich? Oh, okay. I was thinking that you were gonna have a bean and cheese sandwich, but then when I went to see if you had the bean and cheese sandwich, you didn't have it, and then so what I did was I told my mom.
Let me see, where are you, Mr. J Loans? You cannot submit, but I mean, if you want to send a skip, you can do that. Right now we're basically ending the show, but we're doing a giveaway beforehand, so that way next time you guys come, you'll be able to pop up, send whatever you win tonight on tomorrow's show, and you know what I'm saying, feel like a G and shit. He said, bro, your voice is again. Why, thank you. Again, I need to do voiceovers, man. That's the only thing that I haven't conquered. Well, no, there's still a lot of things that I haven't conquered. But that is one thing that is on my plan that I hope to get in there. Let me make sure I got everybody on the TikTok side real quick. Damien. I was doing it like Adrian. Like, whatever, man. Shout out to Rocky. Okay, so what did you say? You said, bro, you write that stuff. Right. I know, I ain't gonna lie. I write everything, all right? And when I freestyle on the show, freestyle off top every freaking time, right? Because it's fun for me to try to see if I'm even gonna be able to, you know, follow along. But I 100% every time, if you give me the chance to write something over freestyling to any of these same freaking beats, I will always, you know, come off better written or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? And I try to be an advocate for writing for other artists as well and shit. Not writing for other artists, but I try to be an advocate so other artists will write more as well. Because a lot of artists freestyle and we hear it. We hear the, you know, the simplicity of what they're saying and stuff like that. If ever we basically are listening to an artist and we feel like, oh, I could have done that. You know what I'm saying? It's not as impressive, right? But you hear someone who goes in, every word is immaculate. There's a lot of metaphors, things that you get, you laugh, you have fun, you know what I'm saying? You feel emotional at some point or whatnot. When an artist can get you with their words and you just can feel they're freaking real, it's something freaking different, right? Then of course, you know, I've always loved, you know, shout out to freaking, again, Redman, Ludacris, Odd Future, Lil Dicky, Hobson, Action Bronson, Busta Rhymes. I bust a bus. Let me see. Let me go back in the line. Let me go back in the line again. Let me go back in the line. We're about to go back in the line again. We're about to go back in the line. Yeah, so if you want to send a skip.
Yo, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from Hot Ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite.
Yeah, see, I don't even.
You where actual worms lie. Don't like my old skin, you were high.
Other than
like
that,
me.
we're gonna do the giveaway. If you want to get on here, Jay Jones, all you gotta do is hashtag Dork Squad. Hopefully you didn't leave, cause that would be stupid. Hashtag Dork Squad, fool. Hashtag Dork Squad in the chat if you haven't already. If you did, you're good. All right. I got Sense News. I got Gabriella. I got Damien. I got Cinematic. I'm about to hit that countdown in about 30 seconds or so. That will be the last time anyone can get on for free in this small amount of freaking time. So let me see anybody else in the thing. And I was going to say, I wouldn't even feel comfortable. Like, I'm fine with being a part of records, collabing, and the most that I'll do. Like, I feel like if for any rapper, the most that you're allowed to let someone do for you is like the chorus. That's fine. You know what I'm saying? Do the freaking chorus or whatnot. But writing my verse, nah. You know what I'm saying? Me writing somebody else's verse, like, I could, but like I would rather, this is literally, I'm serious about this. I would rather help mold that artist so they have the ability to write for themselves. You know what I'm saying? And it just takes a little bit of work to get there. I literally did not always have the freaking talent that I freaking do, but I studied. Not every artist study, like when they just go in and try to find random beats and then they just do, and they don't really, you know, try to, you know, okay, well, let's take a look at all these different styles or whatnot. Let me try different beats, see which ones actually match me. You know, let me try making beats, see if that works a little bit freaking better. And you just freaking learn a little bit as you go, but you try to get the right things in. You said when the car live as you go, yo, we'll see if we can work something like that out. Shoot, I should put that on the wheel, huh? Live session somehow. Let me put that on there. Record a live session somehow with Dorky. I don't go by Dorky, but people call me that still. Hold on. Recording live session somehow. Listen, that's on the wheel. If it lands on it, there you go. Let me bring that up. All right, enough talking. Do you think Drake will ever be respected in hip hop? I think he has to do more. You said hip hop or rap, I know that. I think he has to do more actual hip hop records. Like, I know for a fact he respects like legit hip hop. You know what I'm saying? There's literally an interview outside of some place, you know what I'm saying, at some point where Joe Budden was literally talking to freaking Drake, and Drake was, you know, literally fanning over Joe Budden. So he knows what freaking hip hop is. He has a song called Wu-Tang that doesn't at all sound like a Wu-Tang freaking song. But I know from a lot of like past records and, you know what I'm saying, just hearing him talk, he respects the culture, but also, you know, just tends to make a lot of freaking mainstream music and stuff like that. The more mainstream stuff that he drops, the more sort of like outside of that respect level that, you know, he, you know, gets from a lot of freaking people. It's really about just, again, like, you know, how much of a percentage of music do you know, go through that mainstream or feel like you're making songs for the culture? J. Cole has not gotten out of making songs for the culture. Like, I still feel like he again, every album, every song means something. You know, he puts thought and effort into it. He doesn't really, you know, like, let me make this just only a catchy, you know, kind of freaking record or whatnot. Drake can spit bars when he wants to. He just, you know, sometimes goes in that other freaking thing. So it's a little bit of that freaking thing. Listen, let's put that countdown in right now. We in that countdown. Artists have about a minute. You have 52 seconds to hashtag Dork Squad to get on the giveaway wheel. We got, wait, what is this over here? What is this right here? And I'm looking for. Okay, no, that's a. one spin. No. 2 spins. 4. Alright, time's up. I'm gonna check the chat, see any last minute stragglers, and we're gonna start the giveaway and then freaking head out. If you're new to the freaking show, welcome also and stuff like that. Usually we are playing freaking music from indie artists and producers around the globe. So if that's you, you're definitely in the right place. But we are sort of in a transition of leaving the show at the moment, but doing a giveaway. So if you got in before that countdown just you know what I'm saying, died off, you are on the freaking wheel or whatnot. So far, Gabriella, Damien, Sense News, Cinematic. That should be it over there. J Lone's just like disappeared, I guess. And then over here, I think we're freaking good as well. Because Jay almost could have freaking done something, but did not. Yeah, so all right. Now, so Sense News, Cinematic, Damien, and Gabriella. You guys already said numbers. I saw y'all. You had 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I usually ask everybody in the chat to put a number in there. 1 to freaking 10. I say 1 to 10. And I'll shuffle the name wheel, and then I'll do the same thing with the prize wheel when we freaking land on it. Now, we did make it to at least 200 or freaking more freaking today. Anytime we make it to 200 or 300, we double 1 or 2 things. All right. I spin another wheel after whoever's name it lands on that depicts whether or not that person gets to spin the wheel twice or get double the whatever prize that it lands on the wheel. So right about now, I think it's about to land on Cinematic. Let me also catch the live up. Let me catch the live up over here. Yeah, it's landing on Cinematic, so congratulations.
I got a golden ticket, I got a golden chance to make my way. And with a golden ticket, it's a golden day.
By the way, how is wifey? How's wifey? How's the kids, man? Hold on, let me Cinematic. Let me take this off. Go over here to this wheel. All right, this wheel is going to determine whether or not Cinematic first gets to have double spins or double the prize. So 2 different prizes, or double the prize. Double the prize. Double the prize. Let's go ahead, close that, come back over freaking here and go to the shuffle wheel. You had 11 on that. We'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Shuffle the prize wheel. Once again, this is for Cinematic. You get double whatever prize this lands on. Cinematic. Shout out to everybody who in the chat. I think it's either gonna be a Geniuz, Dork skip, or offline skips 3 songs or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? This works. These actually work off and online. All right. So that means, you know, if I wasn't live and you needed a review badly, you know what I'm saying? Even whether it's you know, me sending you an email, you know, with a freaking text, or trying to freaking make a quick video of you know, how I feel about, you know, your record or something like that, you can always send these for that, or you can use them during the live, as long as we are, of course, you know, live, you know, or not live. Like, we're both are worth whatever, but you have 3, but it's double, so that means you get 6 songs. I guess you could basically separate them all or something like that. Yeah, because it would be kind of like long to do like 3 whole songs and freaking reviews and then like bundle that into one. We could still do that. I guess it would be up to you, right? Like, if you want to use all 3 as like a back-to-back during the live, you could sort of like convert it to that. But we'll keep it as the on-offline. Wait, it's 6, right? So then that would basically be a takeover skip. Do you want me to just convert it into a takeover skip? Or do you want to keep it as, because obviously if you turn it into that, you can't separate it after that. So do you want to keep it as 6 offline skips, 6 offline online skips, or turn it into a takeover? So I cool, convert it. All right. So I will convert into take over skip. That's gonna be the cinematic freaking skip when that comes up. All right, next up, go back in the line. What did Gabriella Moore said? 8.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
I'll let you know. Definitely make sure you're in the building the whole time during the giveaway, though, right? Because if I call your name and you are nowhere to be found, if I call your name, you know where to be found, and there's a lot of people that sits it all on the ground. I don't know what the hell do, but you know what I sound. Gabriella Moore, and she said 3, so I will follow thy lead. Gabriella Moore, congratulations.
I gotta dig it. I gotta dig it. I gotta dig it. Look at me.
I got a golden ticket. I got a golden chance to make my way. And with a golden ticket, it's a golden
All right, let's go get that. Oh, wait. We got to do this wheel first. We got to spin to see what you gonna get. Come on. Papa needs a new pair of shoes. My phone glitched. And they're gonna watch it, man. Hey, stop watching. Get out of here. 2 spins. 2 spins for you. 1, 2, 3. Here we go. 2 spins for her. Let's see what she freaking got. A lot of freaking times you think that you don't even know what the hell you're gonna do, but you think that you talk. What? First thing is 50% off that Dorky, 50% off Dorky merch plus a free skip. 50% off Dorky merch, and which reminds me also to like you know, make sure I have even more stuff for the ladies and stuff like that. I gotta make like, well, I mean, I have colors in like hoodies and t-shirts and stuff like that, so you guys will be able to use that. Let me do it again. Hold up. I gotta write that down to 1, 2, 3. So you have a free skip and 50% off that Dorky merch. Come on. Come on now. Come on. Five skips. She just won 5 freaking skips right freaking now, man. Listen, y'all winning big tonight. Hold up. Y'all winning big tonight. Let me write that down. That's crazy. Okay. Plus 5 skips. Now these are 5 separate skips, not a back-to-back skip. So you'd have to put them in separately. Anytime you send one in, put hashtag free skip 1 of 5, 2 of 5, 3 of 5, 4 of 5, and so on. And you know, you'll get the freaking drip. Not bad, not freaking bad. Let me see, man. We got Damien, Phaser, and I feel like I missed the freaking letter or something like that. Damien, are you still in the building? And since news, we're gonna click that thing. Gotta be in the building to claim the prize. Everybody knows about your mama and your dad, and your sister doesn't know about your uncle and your granny. Who are they? I know, right? One free skip on the other end, and then basically since news, it has landed on you. I need a number from you. 1 to 10.
I got a golden ticket. I got a golden chance to make my way. And with a golden ticket, it's a golden day.
Since news, I need you to be able to speak up. You got a certain amount of time to tap in and let me know you're watching. Hopefully it doesn't glitch out at a time where I'm saying this. I'm gonna have to hit that countdown in a minute. That gives you 30 seconds to respond or you die. I'm just playing. 30 seconds in chat. What do you think about adding feature with me to the prize wheel? Oh well. But you gotta do it with like a lot of other artists too, which would be dope. But people gotta know what the artist sounds like. What happened? Since news glitched out, and now without a doubt. Man, listen. Hey. You failed, sir. Next up, Damien, same thing will apply to you. We're just gonna go ahead and
I got a golden ticket. I got a golden chance to make my
Damien,
way.
if you're still in the building, hopefully you're awake.
It's a golden day.
And now we wait for a few seconds. Do you guys want me to do you guys care about like my thoughts on stuff? Cause like, you know what I mean? Like the Cat Williams interview and you know, certain movies and shows and stuff like that. You know what I mean? Because I've been wanting to get in, like, you know, either that Dorky podcast or that Dorky news. You know, I feel like news I could do, you know, hopefully like a little daily or something like that. Just anything that I found interesting throughout the day, you know, at some point take a little bit of a break, just talk about it, pull it up. The podcast though, I gotta have somebody to talk to every time, so we gotta figure that out. Because I don't know if I want to have like a reoccurring cast, you know, schedules and all that are a freaking, you know, factor when that kind of stuff happens. Then there's the whole thing of like, man, anyways, I gave you way too much time. 30 seconds.
At a time, I just want to go sit down. Other people just be trying to talk, sit down. People want to freaking talk about freaking the shit that you didn't even know. This is another time.
Jeez, man, you know what I'm saying? Well, I mean, that's all good, you know what I'm saying? We still were able to get you guys in and do some things or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? You guys won some great prizes and stuff. Am I right? Am I right? Shit, I would love to talk to you on a podcast. Still waiting to win the interview with you inside that, you know. Hey, we gotta make that happen. I feel like, you know, just in case, like maybe work on a specific album, you know, themed to something that you would love to show on the show or whatnot, man. You know what I'm saying? You know, you're a very unique artist. You got a lot of stuff to show as well, you know what I'm saying? Even what you freaking have, you know what I'm saying, so far. Also, you know, I always know that a lot of people get to hear, you know, your morning song, you know what I'm saying, a lot. Sometimes I'll run it in the slew of morning songs along with like cinematics and stuff like that. So people I get to go, man, hey, make sure y'all send some morning if y'all got them. And I get to go, good morning, sunshine, you know what I'm saying? And then the butter and then you wake up in the morning, then you do the do ba da 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 do ba dee. You know what I'm saying? Both of y'all got some shit, man. You know what I'm saying? Make sure you get in there. Shout out to everybody who tapped into tonight's show. Just to, I guess, briefly go in on something. Let's randomly, let me not even scriptedly sort of like, hold on, did I close Restream? Are you serious? No wonder the freaking, it's like, where's my background freaking stuff? See how fast we can get that back. So just to talk about briefly, I wanted to bring back my background music first. 10-9-8-7-6-5-4. Bring the freaking background music in for sure. I did not act like I knew how to rap and come up with shit at all right there. Are you serious? How are you on? You better not switch sides all of a sudden. Can y'all make up y'all mind of where y'all put stuff? Hurry up. Destination is I know. Will expire soon. Do I have to reconnect that? Are you kidding me? Or are you kidding me? Give me a second, y'all. What did they do with it? Don't make me have to restart this thing. I'm just gonna freaking talk about it. So the Cat Williams you know, interview initially, right? Sort of either going super crazy and, you know, kind of being a genius freaking marketer, or, you know, actually exposing, you know, some facets of, you know, Hollywood or how certain freaking people work or whatnot, right? You know what I'm saying? Seeing some of the stolen jokes and things like that, you know, is a little bit of an eye opener or whatnot, right? Because you don't really think about people in other professions having to deal with, you know, those kinds of things, right? You know what I'm saying? Us artists, of course, you know, literally we're in clone nation right freaking now. So many freaking artists that, you know, hear a freaking style and like literally try to, you know, bite it. In the past, that was way more frowned upon. You know what I'm saying? These days, there's a little bit of an exception freaking there. So it's, you know, it kind of sucks. Now in comedy, you know, it's hard, right? Because we now live in also like a digital sort of like future where people are always bringing their phones out. You know what I'm saying? Nobody can experience anything and sort of keep that experience in their mind and then maybe take a picture or something like that. You know what I'm saying? The moment you sort of record the jokes and then, you know, put them on the internet or something like that, you know, there's always sort of, you know, that that other person who, oh, you know what? Stream with freaking studio. Let me see what it's gonna freaking do if I click that. Now the moment you you know, sort of get in there. This thing is going so freaking slow. Why are you doing that? Yeah, the moment you put it out, it's like, you know, we miss the experience of, you know, hearing the joke for the first time live, right? You know what I'm saying? You're still getting the, you know, a dope experience, like for those that may never, you know, get to go to a specific, you know, comedian sort of like, you know, show or whatnot. So I get that aspect as well, right? You know what I mean? Like literally, I haven't seen David Chappelle live yet. You know, I would have loved to see a Richard Pryor, you know what I'm saying, when he was alive. If Eddie Murphy or Chris Tucker, you know what I'm saying, went back into it, I'd love to see them freaking live. But it's something that not everybody gets to. Kevin Hart, right? You never get to experience all of these things, you know, and there is that aspect of like, man, like maybe they should like check phones at the door or something like that, and then like, you know, sort of, you know, let the show freaking happen, let people experience it, then get their things back or whatnot. Especially if it's gonna be taped, if it's gonna be something that's supposed to be on like Netflix or, you know, something like that. You want to get that sort of surprise. And, you know, like there was no way we were gonna see everything that they did with, like, you know, with Chris Rock, right? When we were still always wondering about like what he's gonna say about the slap and all that. You know what I'm saying? He had to like time that thing out, you know, get his jokes freaking right, and then come with like a dope freaking special. And if we had, like, you know, again, heard all of the jokes before, like, again, it wouldn't just been as surprising, you know. Let me see, what were you saying? You can download it for free there. But yeah, anyways, shout out to Cat, man. He's a comedian, man. You know what I'm saying? But a very funny one. Very quick-witted, very smart as well. So, you know, it's a hard, you know, comedian to freaking compete with. Yet you want to see everybody together, man. I forgot who it was that said that everybody needs to come together and just do another freaking Friday and shit like that. And I completely agree. Maybe not like, you don't need, you know, most of the Friday cast for sure, and shit like that. All the freaking, you know what I'm saying, Cat, you know what I'm saying. Kevin hasn't really been a part of it, but you know what I'm saying, I'm open to freaking Kev, you know what I'm saying, popping up. You know, but to see like Chris Tucker and Mike Epps and freaking, you know what I'm saying, and Cat and you know, all everybody together would be like very freaking dope. And I feel like it needs to happen. Pops freaking died, bruh. You know what I mean? That's half the plot right there. Literally half the plot. Everybody comes back for Pop's freaking funeral and maybe Debo, right? You know what I'm saying? Because Debo died too, and then like you realize, man, Debo kept me strong. You know what I'm saying? Or some shit. You know what I mean? Like as much as he was a bully, you know, maybe you can get something good out of freaking that freaking too, man. You know, it was I kind of miss those days when Friday was being there. Anyways, big freaking salute. Other than like, you know, sort of hearing another bit of news I can freaking pull out there. Apparently She-Hulk was supposed to be in a possible ending credit scene in Deadpool, in the new Deadpool freaking 3 movie and shit like that, which I would have liked. I don't know what the context, you know, would have freaking been, but I would love it for them to figure out a way to put her somewhere in the movie. They're both fourth wall breaking characters. You know what I'm saying? They both break the fourth wall, and you know what I'm saying? It is you know, I think there's some fun in that. There's also other movies that you could sort of bring it in. And I feel like, you know, Deadpool will have enough to deal with already with sort of like, you know, X-Men and, you know, maybe other Fox themed characters. So, you know what I'm saying? Y'all can keep it, you know what I'm saying, Fox, and a few MCU, whatever you can sort of like fit in there that'll work. You know, I can't wait to see it. That's probably like my most anticipated freaking movie right now, just waiting for Deadpool to drop. But big freaking salute. Shout out to everybody who came to tonight's show. We will see you guys tomorrow. Hopefully I'm able to get up in the morning and, you know, do an early episode. If not, you know, check for me around like, you know, 6 p.m., 8 p.m., freaking stuff like that. But I may see what's up. All right. Oh man, the freaking triple select thing doesn't work. Peace out, guys.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so...
Goodbye. Make sure you follow my social media, so that way you'll be informed about everything we do on this show. Goodbye.